Chevrolet rolling up, sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges, briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy, cause I am through and through. This the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please me and make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mace and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cause some new shit, 4 times in a row. D's and Vo's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Bald head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail done.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got her out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I play the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Roy 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. If my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. You see how I'm coming. I mean, up out of water, please. You talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a fresh haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023, it's a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us what I do, I'm at the easy. I put your whole line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheesy. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, pull me another one.
Unión tiene jugo.
Play me some Pippin, man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and blow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just hurt you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Nigga, where you been at? Mine, everywhere I'm working hard. Payback and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks don't keep it started. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky, bitch, when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood, bitches, motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, ho. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, ho. No competition, these bitches fail, ho. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, ho. Say they get money, but I can't tell, ho. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, ho. Gang, blow.
Unión tiene jugo.
We work to work, you late to work, I holla and they send it. You know my rap was colder than Chicago in December. My bitch came up in Echo with her mama was her daddy. And when I'm in the Midwest, she say holla at your family. My dog had me that cup, till like candy. My dog out laying them low, ain't breaking no laws, I'm serving on the rock. Beats outside, still fucking in the car, still flipping in the car, still shooting at the car. Little hot box, smoking out dry, no fucking no star, whole leg got a car. Said I'm a cool cat, fuck that, every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, they teach you about the post. Big shot.
A million of banking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama no banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? Fuji love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, popping my collar. Turner, couple them pennies to dollars. I like a swallow, popping my collar.
Cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rolling with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, having money in the headlight. Big dog, every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, Juicy J, the building. Big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Pulling weed out of LSI Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now they careers over win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slay banks like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time, now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a Simon. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a Simon. Staring at the Rolls Royce roof, tell him aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade, my cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not an SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't locate. Hey, no man ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. I'm a cold cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, roll around and let the propane. Outside, but you doing donuts. Yeah, having money in the headlight. Big dog, every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good thing. Don't die, big shot.
Famous and pimpin', man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 Niggas got me fucked up. I'm down for my crown, man. If I go out, I go out on your head, man. Lame ass niggas start shit like some bastards. When I catch a ball ass nigga, I'm a blaster. Half of you fools get high before a drive-by. I don't need a drug to let you know that I'm on your die. You and I, last of the elevator scope bar. Move the trigger back, watch the bullets smack your throat, dog. Niggas start shit, it's a nigga who's a coward. Only start shit, cause he think he got some power. Shower your ass with the fool with my hollow points. When I start to blast, bitch, I bet your ass will get the point. Point me a phone right there, get your dome, fool. And he from the hood, fuck that, ain't nobody cool. These ass till I sass, niggas know they ain't down. We the mental match, bitch, and I'm back to go around. Niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. Now everybody wanna play the hard game, talking about a big stare, money and a bankroll. I know they get my friends pissed with the panic. I'll serve ya, I'll be downtown for your goddamn murder. Jerk up, nigga buying collar, put it to his head. When I pull the trigger, bet $1 that the chick's dead on a rival with the street boy at the club, tryna fuck with back in his back head on the club. 38 caliber, however, a close range is very, very fatal, man. You a nigga brain train from the stick. I'm a motherfucking soldier. When you come up missing, motherfucker, I'd have told ya. Hold ya, flex up, go and get your pop gun. You must be a fool if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass. I'ma pull the cat back when you struck. Niggas should've known, dog. Like they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me fucked up.
Oh, God, it's so good. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. For the boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy stuff and dick all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it, but I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. I like, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Well, I did, she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copper.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. If the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the Cambo. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm roll flow. And I like it too slow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Jane Doe, if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no, don't get personal, I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp, you can call me Ray K. Knock your teeth out your mouth, need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high beers, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, seeing that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke a leg, but I got my bank roll. Tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes rolled. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Chrome red, collard greens,
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll hold. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs before shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there. You was over there live.
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh, child.
I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even
Listen,
know what day.
it's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
Ashton been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had RG, Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old. Quiet.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here. He my kid, Lil.
Yeah, sorry to Lee in this motherfucker.
Yo, what up?
Try to get like you, man.
You keep saying that. Get some
Yeah,
peace and love in your life, Ashton.
I be trying. My life chaotic, man.
Oh, yeah, you need to detox. Get rid of that.
Man, I was your week.
Man, my week been stressful. They've been dogging me at work. But
What that do?
man, they be overworking the shit out my little ass because they know I'm gonna get that shit done. And they put me on a new assignment. So I got another responsibility added to my list, which is clearing the docket, the drop dead docket. Gotta make sure final deadlines is cleared by the end of the day. something to fuck up my time get leaving the office early. That's all. Some in the way shit. That's all.
Damn. So you remember we were talking about how you had to go back to work? That they ain't overdo it, did they?
Nah, see, I'm just a 2 days, 2 days in the office. Some places want you in 3 days, but I know the federal employees had to go back starting this past Monday. I think they go in every day this week, so I know they about to fuck traffic up.
You know, a lot of them federal employees, they had to take a buyout and shit. You know, they get fired.
That's
Them motherfuckers
crazy.
getting laid off.
Yeah, that's wild. It used to be a thing to be getting in the government, getting a job. That shit used to be security.
Yeah, y'all you say that down there too. It ain't not
Mm-hmm.
like government job. That's what we used to say.
Yep.
Those motherfuckers turn go ahead and get a job at AutoZone.
That's bullshit. At this point,
You know with. Goddamn, hold on, let me knock these comments out real quick. We got no chaser in this motherfucker. We got Hassan. Hassan be all in the Mo 3 sector. I be seeing you, sir. Uh, we got Lily. We got Edelman Williams.
oh shit. Eat a man.
Hey, y'all
We
got
cool
upset.
now. No, we cool now. Me and Eat a man, we cool now. We cool. We cool. Don't bring up the past. We is cool like the other side of the pillow.
Edelman really funny. I don't
He
know if y'all
is.
be getting.
Nah, he is.
I don't
He
know if
is.
y'all be getting his comedic style. He got on Africa the other day. You missed it. Hold on, I got somebody at the door.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Let's cane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in the hoe.
Your boy all today, ain't it?
Oh, we got 18th in the building.
What's going on, Lily? Nah, I'm working right now, Ash.
I really thought you got fired. Shit.
Look
Like,
at this
damn, why you
nigga.
speak that over that man?
Look at
Like,
this. You see, you him? You him?
That nigga be fucking up on the panel, let alone at work. Shit.
that's that dry ass hating I told you you be doing.
But it's in his face though, is it not?
This nigga is hilarious.
I'm just
This
saying.
nigga is hilarious. I
Dry
Hey
hating.
Taylor, you seen? Hey Taylor, you seen that shit last night?
I only caught a little bit of it. I saw when you was on the panel, but I kept going in and out because I was working. But
I ain't going. I ain't going. Oh yeah, I ain't going back over there. Fuck Brownie.
you ain't going. Why?
Oh
Why?
shit,
Oh, why
wait.
not?
Motherfucker, I done sat up there and called JP over there and shit to help the show and shit. That motherfucker started dropping me. I got some. Then she trying to overtalk me. I got some for your bitch ass.
It's about
Oh,
Brownie that be
damn.
on here? That be over there?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker got the show on there. I'm like, why the fuck y'all say to overtalk me? She like, it's my show. I get the fuck up out of here.
Oh shit, Ashton. Oh
Uh, it, it,
shit.
it is what it is. I mean, I don't get no fuck.
Here we go.
I
Nah,
know.
it ain't look, it ain't no beat. It just man, it is what it
But
is.
yeah, it's like
I
Motherfucker,
know
every
that was
couple of months somebody start with they bullshit. Like get the
out the
punch
blue
taken or
too.
whatever. Yeah, like what's up with that?
Yeah, I know that. I know you had got JP over there, Ashton. I just looked up and
Yeah,
saw everybody was over there. I was like, damn, what the hell going on?
motherfucker sitting up there letting Florida do all that bullshit. Then goes, yeah, JP come over there. I'ma leave. All right, bitch, I got something for you. I went on ahead and called JP over there. Did you see Florida leave last night?
I just know she was on the panel, and then I looked back up, and she wasn't on the panel no more. And JP was on there. That's when you was on
You
there.
nigga, she kept dropping everybody down and shit, letting them go one at a time. Like, why the fuck you sitting up there? How the fuck you gonna do an interview and you ain't letting them get their shit off? Hey man, I ain't got time for this shit.
What you call it? I know, like Like I remember I said like on the panel because when Bomb and all of them was on, I was like, I just don't believe JP was doing all of this stuff because JP is very transparent, and I just don't believe he was doing all of that. And then Bomb was like, "You serious? You ain't just see him wilding out?" I was like, "No, I wasn't. I didn't see it. I had to leave for a little bit."
Man, Lily, how much I be talking about whooping the bitch ass over here? Thank you. Nigga, I don't just be sitting around punching bitch. And even if I did whoop a bitch ass, nigga, I'm 6'2". Nigga, I'm gonna leave. You think I'm gonna leave a little mark up under their lip, Lily? Or I'm gonna bust they shit.
I think you gonna bust that shit, Ashton.
Motherfucking Florida come show us a picture of a little red up on. Oh yeah, my favorite that herpes bump.
Oh my god. Not the
This nigga gotta
herpes
be stopped.
bump.
This nigga got to
Oh
be stopped.
shit. I don't know why they be coming thinking Ashton not gonna tee up on they
Man, this shit be pissing me off. Man. Y'all instead of taking that whole side, man, that little bit of that brew. And then what pissed me off is, nigga, you ain't never got in a fight. So I know you really think that shit. You get what I'm saying? Man, get that shit out of my face. Man, I know. Y'all remember? So Lily, you remember the brick lady, the old girl that said she got hit with a brick?
Yeah.
Everybody was taking up was believing that shit. You know, it was really just topics to me. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I done got to 1,000 fights. If a nigga hit you with a brick, your shit just ain't gonna be swole. Like you gonna there, you gonna have a little
That shit gonna
skin
be
peeling and
broke.
shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? How the fuck did bitch that got hit with a brick and she still talking loud as fuck in the doctor's office? Man, that bitch
Yeah, you
faking it.
get hit with a brick, something gonna split open.
Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
Bitch, you gonna be like, man, I can't. I hear the gay nigga in the mouth for playing with me. That nigga said, man, you had my jaw hurt for a week. I couldn't suck dick all week.
Oh my god, Ashton. Hey yo, cannot with you.
But I'm just saying, it's gonna be more than just a little bruise. Like you gonna feel that shit if a nigga my side whack your ass. Like man, stop playing on my face with this bullshit.
Ah, that's true. That's true.
Mama, damn, what? Look, AT Love disappeared. Look, I hate this nigga. Don't stand on being about nothing. Why happened? Free J Prince. She leaving Las Vegas. Hold on, what? What happened? Oh, that bitch ain't got no money. She ain't going no Las Vegas. I mean, let's stop playing.
Oh my god, that's a big ass word.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm watching this video at the fucking metro station out here. This rat is going down the escalator like a human, and yeah, got off and ran right to his trash can. I'm done.
Th- So y'all got trains in Baltimore for real?
I am not in Baltimore, Ashton. I
Well,
wish you
well,
stopped saying that.
I don't. It's all Baltimore to me. So wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so I heard Elijah say Washington D.C. Right?
Yes, yes,
So
yeah.
how far is Washington D.C. from where you at?
An hour,
Okay. Yeah. How far is Baltimore from where you at?
probably 2 hours.
Okay. So you close to the Washington. Okay, so I heard somebody say Washington D.C. got trains and shit, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, just be putting shit together. Usually, like if I ain't ever been to a certain city or state, I just compare what I seen off the goddamn TV.
Oh,
Shit.
see, Baltimore is not the DMV. I live in the DMV. The transit runs through the DMV area.
Okay. You ever seen this movie, Lily, Leaving Las Vegas?
And leaving Las Vegas.
I
Who
ain't never
played
seen
it?
that.
I don't think
Who
I
played
seen
in
it.
the White House? I ain't never seen it.
Leaving Las Vegas. I've seen. Do that got Robert De Niro in it? I might be thinking the same
It
movie.
sounds like it, don't it? I think you talking about casinos.
Yeah, I probably talking about Casino.
Hey, that my movie right there, boy.
I bet it is.
Oh shit, let me see what Africa blind ass is.
Oh shit. Leave her
Yeah,
alone.
damn.
You better not be blind. Driving them trucks.
and be sleepy.
Lord have mercy. That's the part.
Uh, but no, I ain't never seen a White House. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't watch a lot of shit everybody else watch. I wait. You know what I'm saying? Like I always had like my own little genre and shit that I be watching, and
Yeah,
then
late for
maybe
the party.
after after the hype go down, like I may watch it if I ain't got shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
Like I just watched Harlem Nights probably like 5 years ago.
What? Oh,
Yeah,
that was my little brother's shit right there. Rest his
yeah.
soul. That was his shit.
I finally just watched Jennifer's Body yesterday. I mean last week.
Oh, Ashley, now you're real late with that.
Hey, that mother good though. I ain't gonna hold you.
They don't make movies like they used to. That's for damn sure.
Shit, man. Speaking of movies, goddamn me, you watch my shows I
I
gave you.
No, because I don't have it on my fast stick, so I did not watch it. I
Man,
couldn't find it. It's called
you
The
po-
Deuce, right? Oh, wait, I'm not
man,
supposed
quit
to say.
saying my shit out loud. What's
Ain't
wrong with
nobody here.
you?
Ain't nobody here.
You
I
been
said,
drinking?
ain't nobody here. I whispered it. I whispered it.
Why I said Nicolas Cage was an alcoholic, fell in love with a stripper.
Yeah, see, I don't know how I get him and Robert De Niro mixed up, but yeah, I think I did see that. And I seen that recently too, honestly, and that's an old movie.
I ain't never seen that. What was it good?
Yeah, I can't tell you I fell asleep.
Man, I just watched this movie with I think it's called Love Hurts. It's with the Asian dude. He a realtor, and apparently he changed his life around from being an assassin to a real estate agent.
Oh shit,
Hey, that nigga whoop ass, that motherfucker.
I ain't seen that.
It just came out.
Mm.
That motherfucker good. She, damn, you know what? I'm gonna send you the link that Yellow just gave me for free movie out. Cause mine just stopped working for some reason.
Oh, I ain't bet.
God, we just sitting over here just proudly talking about bootleg, pirated movies and shit.
And lately, my ass been binge watching Martin. Like I ain't seen every episode before. It's been getting my
Well,
work day going though.
man, see now I got to test you. Which one was funnier, Martin or Jamie Foxx?
Oh, I'm gonna stick with Martin. I don't know. I'm gonna stick with Martin.
All
I like Jamie
right.
Foxx though. I do. I like the Jamie Foxx show. I ain't gonna hold you. I do like the Jamie Foxx show, but I'm gonna ride with Martin on that one.
I would
All
have to
right,
say,
this is what I'm gonna
yes.
do. After I finish Martin, I'm gonna go on to Jamie Foxx because I seen that somewhere on one of them damn apps I got. I'm gonna
I
watch
ain't
it.
seen that motherfucker nowhere.
I
You
used to
know,
watch that shit after school faithfully.
man, I don't know you watch that motherfucker. I'm about to get whoopings. I
Oh
swear.
shit! You gotta set the
Oh,
mood,
shit.
huh?
Man. It seems like this shit a lot. You know how you be doing your homework and this shit, you be like, man, maybe I can have the TV on while doing it be Martin. Around Christmas time, about to get a whooping.
Mm.
What's good, son? Man, son ain't been up here in a minute.
I'm about to say, well, everybody at? They ain't fucking with us tonight. Everybody got lives on a Friday night. I'm the only one ain't got no life. My kids just went with their daddy, and my ass is in the house.
Erica said, "Coming, give me a second." I say, man, bring your big foot, little leg. Uh, so, damn, I'm trying to wait because, shit, I'm gonna say, speak of the devil, look.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down, Lil Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about. Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in the hoe. He my kid, Lil Her.
We got Hustler and Muscle.
H&M.
Salute.
Good, Hustler and Muscle.
What's good? Ashton, the man with a passion, entertain the crowd in your own unique fashion. Yeah.
That was smooth. You be making that up on the spot.
I made that for you months ago, but who's counting?
Thank you. You doing all right tonight, Hustler Muscle?
Yep.
Okay. But damn, what was you saying, Lily?
Nothing. You was waiting for everybody to get up here before we
Oh
get into the
yeah.
top.
And you talking?
So, what's some of your favorite movies, sir? Your Miami accent. No, wait, hold on. Before we get to that, Jamie Foxx or Martin?
Martin.
This nigga.
Fuck you,
Ah.
mean.
I told you, Martin is a classic.
Oh, you're damn right. Jamie Foxx cool too, but you can't beat Martin.
Yeah, Jamie. Like I said, I fucks with the Jamie Foxx show for real, but Martin is a classic. Like that nigga being his own mama, Jerome. Just man, that nigga is funny.
I'm gonna have to say I'm picking Jamie because like that's my style of comedy. Like you remember he'll say some shit slick as hell and walk off and be like,
Yeah.
damn, that nigga, that's my style right there. I
Oh,
used to be
don't
in
we
my
know?
bag.
Don't we know? Don't we know? You do
I
it
used
up
to be
here
in
only
my
you don't walk off, you just get quiet.
I used to be a fool with it back in the day, boy. I used to tell a hoe we ain't friends. Then they mother then I really just be playing that shit. Then one bitch told me, hey, you stay saying we ain't friends. I know you both be playing. Like, man, what?
You wrong, Ashton.
Man, look, I don't trust them people in Arkansas. But no, I'll go ahead, Lily.
No, I ain't got nothing to say.
What's some of your favorite movies, sir? You don't mind me asking.
Too many to count.
All right,
Top
name
three.
three.
Top three, sir.
Hey, we say it at the same time.
What time period?
Don't matter. Just your favorite top three movies.
Okay, top three movies of the 80s. I'm going to say Beetlejuice, Bloodsport, and Batman, the Tim Burton version.
Them the three you taking with you on the island, you get stranded.
Yes, for that time period.
Oh.
For the 90s, give me, I don't know. Damn, what was good in them? There was so much shit good in the 90s.
He going by time periods, Ashton.
What did he say?
We going by time periods. He said something for the 80s. Beetlejuice. What'd you say, H&M?
Beetlejuice was the 90s, wasn't it?
Batman, the Tim Burton Batman.
Beetlejuice was the 90s, wasn't it?
No, that was the 80s. The movie came out in 88. The show came out in 89.
Oh, well, wait, hold on. I'm talking about the one where the couple died.
Yep, that was the movie.
That was in the 80s?
Yep, I saw it at 4 years old, so I remember.
Oh, okay. And what's the next one?
Bloodsport, starring Jean-Claude Van Damme, and finally, Tim Burton's Batman.
My daddy like those Bloodsport movies. I can't get into this shit.
Wait, so I guess you're not a Van Damme fan.
I mean, all the movies look the same. You been see some ass getting whooped and Steven Seagal. Yeah, that's all I really did. No, I ain't used to. My dad used to watch Action Jackson and shit. Man, what the fuck is this?
Terminator, Total Recall. Yep.
we ain't really just watch the Terminator like that. But I mean, I used to watch it on my own time. Oh shit! Yeah, y'all ready to argue?
Who about to argue? Oh,
My deep.
Everybody lay down, nigga. Kane in here, oh, fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in here, ho. Get my cousin, Lil Harold.
Africa in this motherfucker.
Hey guys.
Hey, Africa.
Hey, hey
Oh,
Hustle Muscle, how you doing? Hi, nigga, you doing okay? Hustle and Muscle. Yo, hi, good evening. How are you?
I'm doing good, first of all, and the name's Hustler and Muscular.
Oh, okay,
Thank you very
sorry.
much.
H&M, how you doing?
I'm doing
I
good.
wouldn't let no nigga correct me like that, Erica. If I was you, I wouldn't take that.
Listen, sir, okay, I'm on a real chill night, and you allow people the space to be themselves.
I like Training Day. Why I like them two movies.
What?
Training Day?
Heat and Training Day.
What the fuck is Heat?
Oh my gosh, you don't know what Heat is? Don't ask me the
Isn't
white
it
man name because I don't know, but I know I like the movie.
the Heat in the night?
No, it's called Heat.
Okay, for the 2000s, give me Training Day, Coach Carter, and there's another one that came out.
Romeo Must Die.
That's my shit. Queen of the Damned. I love
Queen of the
Aaliyah.
Damned. Hell yeah.
I ain't never seen Queen of the Damn.
Oh my goodness.
Are
I
you
didn't see it in its
serious?
entirety, but god damn did Aaliyah look good, even in her demonic state.
Y'all better stop
You
playing
Rest
with
in
my
peace to
girl.
stop
Aaliyah.
playing.
Jesus
Listen,
Christ, Hustler
Rest
and Muscle,
in
she
peace
was
to Aaliyah.
16.
She was not 16 in that movie.
She was in her late 20s?
Yeah, she was 20 something. That was like right before she passed.
yeah.
Exactly. She passed away at 21, if I remember correctly.
Hmm.
She was
So
allowed to
Erica.
If she
Oh,
was
go
allowed
ahead,
to she'd be
Hustler,
like
man.
45, 46 or something.
Yeah.
Aaliyah was
So,
beautiful. Uh-huh.
so Erica, name 3 of your favorite movies. No, oh wait, hold on. We gotta start from the top. Jamie Foxx or Martin?
Jamie Foxx.
Ah, my nigga. You see what I'm saying? Real niggas in the building.
Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx. Yeah.
Jamie Foxx. I knew
He's
Erica
more
was a real.
he more genuinely funny, man. He stayed funny too. I don't really like. I like Martin Lawrence movies, but like interviews or stand up, not a fan. Jamie Foxx is like multi-talented, like genuinely funny. You know what I mean?
I knew Erica was a real ass nigga.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers. Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avenger, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Big brr.
Big Bear.
What Logic ass at? We ain't heard from him since he checked into that hotel. Ain't he good?
No, goddamn, he came over here and got on Africa ass the other night.
Damn, I must have went to sleep.
You was asleep. All
No,
y'all was asleep.
yeah, damn, you did go to sleep that night, Lily. I think so.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
smooth like clicked off. I was like,
Listen,
yeah,
I'm
she gone
telling
to sleep.
y'all, cause I be tired. They be working me, Ashton. I told you they be working me.
I already know. I don't be mad like I be with Africa. Them motherfuckers, the deal. No, I'll
Man,
take that back. Africa be up, but she will the dip though.
but bro, when I dip, it's cause you know I need my fucking sleep, nigga.
Nigga, yeah.
The
You get
other
you some
night,
sleep lately, man.
no. Why you
Nigga
flashing your
said
lights,
no.
bitch?
You see what I'm saying? But
I ain't got
no,
no. Okay, listen.
so
I drove from 10 o'clock last night. So first of all, I drove 24 hours on that night when Logic came through. Then I stopped. I slept for 6 hours. Then I drove for another 14 hours. Then I slept for 4 hours. and I've been driving ever since.
Bruh. Do you
I'm
know
about
what
to
day it
drive
is?
tomorrow. Friday. It's Friday.
Africa is in a whole nother time zone.
Man, let me tell you something. I
So,
feel like a crackhead. Okay, I
so
feel like the only people who be out here doing these types of jobs are making it be straight up crackhead.
Mm.
you gotta get you
Okay,
some blow.
I didn't do no damn blow. Shit, I'm gonna pull over and put my ass to sleep before I do that shit.
Ashton, I supported the show tonight, sir. Thank you very kindly.
You did. What you?
I
Oh, look.
did. I did.
Damn. Let me check. Damn, my notifications ain't on.
Yeah, cause don't forget I want my shout out like everybody else.
I got you, man. Shout out to motherfucker Lily for the cash out. Damn, the $25 cash out.
Yeah,
Y'all make sure
shout
y'all.
out to Lily, real G's all day. Y'all make sure y'all go ahead and hit up that cash up and share the link.
Big brr.
Big brother.
Oh shit.
For clout. That is the solution to this. The solution, Ed, is for you to send a goddamn 99-cent super sticker. So this way I don't have to go to Brokeback Mountain. That shit crazy. All these people without no fucking girl is the ones that's fucking beefing and having problems. Go find you a woman to lay down with, the one that you don't have to pay for. It ain't my fault. Shake your ass, ho.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This cane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe. He my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Shiesty M in this motherfucker.
Hey y'all,
Hey,
good
M.
evening, good evening.
Damn, I'm bullshitting. Okay, say it.
M.
Yes.
Martin or Jamie Foxx?
Hmm.
Thank you, Lily.
I don't know, cause I gotta go with Martin.
Thank you.
What?
Thank you. Big brr.
I gotta go with Martin, cause let me tell you, Jamie, he was funny, but I appreciate him more as a singer than I do a comedian.
What you mean the singer? He only made 3 songs. What?
What?
Bullshit.
That man
Bullshit.
got
That
albums.
man got albums after albums, and his albums are the fucking truth, even
Yes,
to this
they
day.
are. Yes, because I
Okay?
still got it in rotation.
Girl, me too. All up in my playlist.
Mm-hmm.
And
And I love him as an actor. He's a
yes,
bomb
that's
ass
what
actor.
he's a better actor and than he is a comedian. He funny, but I just feel like Martin, he got if you gotta compare them two, he got it hands down.
I'll give you that one.
What y'all doing? What y'all
I, I,
drinking
I,
tonight?
I was waiting on it. I was waiting on it to fill up in here before we get started. Cause there's some controversial topics tonight.
Oh gosh, Ashton. Okay.
Yeah. But anyway, back to Africa. Look, I thought I slipped my mind. So what did so Lily? You remember Africa was in here complaining and crying about DEI and affirmative action and shit last 2 weeks, right?
Mm-hmm.
So Lottie finally pulled up the other night, told her to do her research. Come to find out, DEI ain't got shit to do with black people.
It don't.
It don't. We've been saying that from the beginning though.
I know, but y'all remember Africa been arguing with us and
Well,
hours and
no,
hours on
listen,
the end.
because you gotta look at it from her perspective. Because and this ain't no shade to her, but that's the way they wanted it to be anyway. They wanted to make it seem like it was a big deal for black people when it really
Look,
wasn't.
look. She right. Thank you, Am. But but it's kind of like this, right? If you pay attention to news, which we all do because we're responsible adults, Every time you see the news, they using DEI synonymously with woke and affirmative action, as if like that all belongs to black people. You see what
Right.
I'm saying? So
It
now
is.
there's that racist tone
Mm-hmm.
on there, and then you're like, oh, okay. So if it's for me, and y'all trying to paint the black person as being responsible for these things, or the black person is what benefits from that shit, then I'm gonna be like, all right, well, give me my fucking benefit, cause I still don't get my 40 acres and a fucking mule. You see what I'm saying? Y'all ain't do nothing for
But
us as far as giving us reparations, none of that shit, which we ain't gonna never get. But as far as like them
Eric,
taking it away, I was confused.
before you go on your little rant, you know California tried to give us our reparations in the NCAA, NAACP turned it down, right? They said just give us books and grants and shit. You know that,
Let
right? That was probably like a year ago.
okay, all right. I feel
But
like
but to,
I feel like
oh, go ahead.
yes. Okay, I feel like you letting the NAACP decide what the fuck black people gonna get instead of letting it be something that we all get a say in, or you just give it to us. Why does it have to be given?
Cause I don't think it would have been no vote. Give that shit to us. The fuck?
Right,
No questions
right.
asked. Give that
Like
shit to us.
I don't understand why you referencing the NAACP. Them motherfuckers don't represent me. I didn't choose them motherfuckers to be up there. You see what I'm saying? So just like y'all made it a law to give Native Americans fucking no taxes in land, just like you made it a law for us not to beat up Chinese people or we going straight to jail. Just like y'all made it a law, a hate crime to hate on fucking homosexuals and shit like that. Make it a law where every black person gets some land, or give us fucking Florida, Georgia, Mississippi, and goddamn Alabama. Shit.
Okay, I'm glad you said that. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the first topic. Hopefully it tie in if y'all get what I'm saying and where I'm going with it. Y'all ready?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't get no. Y'all sound kind of dead. Y'all all
We
right here?
I'm
Go
ready.
ready.
ahead. Go
We
We
ahead.
ready.
I'm
ready.
listening.
We
All right.
Let's
ready for
do it.
y'all.
Thank you. I feel better now. So, y'all
Yeah.
heard about economic blackout today?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, because I was promoting it like a motherfucker.
You
What?
would.
Yep.
What happened?
Anybody want to fill Africa in?
So
Right.
today, as a collective, the black like the black community was supposed to get together, and we were supposed to boycott certain companies, especially all these companies that they wanted to promote the fact that they were stopping DEI efforts. Now, although now the reason why I was like I was like promoting it and stuff was because I feel like, despite the fact that we may not have been the ones to completely benefit from DEI, right, or from affirmative action, or or whatever. I mean, we did benefit from affirmative action, but being that they're taking away all these programs, Black Americans have, like, I think it's like $1.6 trillion in buying power, like a year. That's what we spend, and it could be even more than that, but I know it's like it's up there. And if we have that much buying power, like, we have to stand the fuck up. And that's where really what the blackout was about. It was supposed to be to show these motherfucking corporate America that without us, this shit ain't gonna work. Without our buying dollar and our buying power, this shit ain't gonna work, because we are consumers. We are like the number one consumer. It's not
Uh, uh,
necessarily the best thing that we're the number one consumer, but we are consumers. And that's how they market. They market all of their products to us, and and we buy into it every trip. But they also don't respect, they don't respect us. You know what I'm saying? They like our dollar, but they don't respect us.
they respect y'all. They got a whole little technique to
Some
it's
more y'all
called
like you ain't a black person.
selling to the black man. I mean, technically, I don't include myself because I actually got to see the video like early on in life. And you get, not to say I ain't black or nothing, but you get what I'm saying. Like, I seen the video. Like I always had this white teacher. This white teacher that was cool. I can't remember the class. I think it was like something to do with speech. And she was just put on like some good ass videos. And one on I don't even think it was called selling to the Negro back then. But it was just like basically like it
Yeah, it
showed me
was.
I don't she
It
probably
was how
put
to
it
sell to the Negro. Yeah, you're right. Go ahead, Ash. You cooking?
okay. So basically it was like I don't think it was selling to the Negro because I get that part. It was like a total different video. Real, it was like how to scam the person you selling to. Well, how to basically how to
This
sell
one,
to the.
the one I'm thinking about, is on YouTube, and it's how to sell to the Negro, and it's in the title. It's in the masthead of the title.
Well, first
Right.
of all, you're right, and it also it when it, and it was basically a training video
Right.
back in like the '60s or like the '50s or the
Is that the
'60s.
one you talking about, Ash?
I really don't think so. I think it
Oh,
was showing
go
how to
ahead
get
then.
over on the family. So basically, it was like if you ever want to sell a product, basically all you do is you if the man say no,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
don't
That's
no
one too. Yeah, you're right.
don't e-
That's one too.
don't even ask don't even ask for the man of the house. Go ahead and ask for the woman of the house.
Yeah.
She don't bring in the money, but the thing about it is she run the household. So basically, women are the biggest consumers, and it was basically telling us like who do you think break their neck? It was basically telling us how like diamonds really ain't worth nothing. It's basically like you get what I'm saying, hosting a dream. And who would break their neck for a ring or a diamond necklace? The woman would. Basically, the
Mhm.
woman would go in debt just to buy a set of kitchen knives. So don't ever ask for don't ever ask for the man of the house. Basically, ask for the woman of the house,
Yeah,
and
that
I
was a
bet you
video
get a
too.
sale.
That was a training video about like, yeah, just overall salesmanship. So yeah, you're right on that one. But there is another one that's specifically how to sell to the Negro. And M, you're right. We do have one. It's 1.5. It's between 1.5 and 1.7 trillion dollars in disposable income. So after taxes, after you pay your bills, after you pay all your necessities, there's 1.5 to 1.7 trillion dollars left over to spend, right? And that's the fifth. That's like the fifth largest nation. That's the equivalent of their gross domestic product per year, right? But let me tell you, yo, uh, there's an African proverb that was not African, but there's a proverb that says, "He who says it cannot be done shouldn't interrupt those doing." So shout out to everybody that participated in the blackout. I hope it yields the results that everybody was looking for. The truth of the matter is, as a people collectively, we don't stand together, man. We don't stand on nothing. Even the most basic thing, which should be reparations, we should we should have been had them cut that check, but we can't stand on that either. Uh, we talk about now. We talk about buying black, right? Um, that should have been the MO from the jump. And so now what's been happening? I ain't buying black. We've been trashing these restaurants and these businesses the whole time. That like the product is inferior, the quality is inferior, so on and so forth. Now all of a sudden that they done hit you with the buzzword DEI, which we're eighth on that list. White women are first. You got Asians, Hispanics, you got Indians that come in on that list. And I'm not talking about Native Americans. Everybody else come on that list, and you got blacks falling in eighth place. And we want to cause an uproar over what's perceived as DEI. And then you want to hit Target with the woo wop the bam, right? Which is crazy to me because I listened to this brother Bill last night. He said Target employs 52,000 people, right? He didn't give the specifics in terms of how much we make up of their workforce, but think about that, 52,000 people. And then there are hundreds of black-owned products on their shelves
But
year
let me
round.
just wait. So
Go
let me
ahead.
just say this though. They said, and Target released a statement that they are no longer participating in the DEI and
That's
initiatives
not
and
true.
incentive. They did. They released a statement. This
No,
was
ma'am.
prior
What
to the
happened was it
blackout.
was a leaked memo from the head of DEI. They never got a quote. There's nothing. Go Google it right now. There's nothing on record. All the reporting you're gonna see, it's the
Mhm.
news with the same headline in an email obtained in a leaked memo. so on and so forth. Now, I know somebody that worked for them, and I didn't want to reach out to him at first, but then after a while, just for my own sanity, I asked him, "What do you think about this?"
Mm-hmm.
And he said he wished that the company had spoke up more. He said the only thing that's changed is the language, which again, I made a post about a month ago where somebody was saying the same thing. And as Black people, I don't understand how we don't understand in the way that we code switch when we go into certain places. Some of these companies have to do the same thing. And I really do not understand why would you target your what seems to be an ally. Now, these people had product on the shelves from HBCU designers and alumni. Go look. You go for the Black History Month stuff, it says designed by a Black Target employee, so on and so forth, right? The only thing that's changed is the language. You don't know this company's KPIs. You don't know their metrics. You don't know what their bottom line is. You don't know how DEI impacted or did not impact. Matter of fact, their stock started tanking because when people saw the alphabet community display, that's when people started stepping away. Now, guess who else benefits from DEI more than Black people? The alphabet community.
The LGBT
transgenders.
community.
Correct. So, we up in arms, waging a war and fighting a fight that don't even belong to us. That
As
has
usual.
nothing to do with us.
As usual, but
Go ahead.
listen, I understand what you're saying. Once they told me that, once they was like, listen, DEI incentives really it's not really for Black people like everything else. But I just feel like, I feel like our money, like they want our money, but they don't value, like they don't value us, period. So that was the reason, like I said, that was the reason why I participated.
Let me ask you this then. So
What?
you say they want our money, right? And you said also
And
that
we
they
give it to us. We give it to them, and we are their big. We are the largest consumer. That's not
right. So that's not necessarily okay. Let me ask it this way: do they actively target us to get our dollar from us, or do we actively give it to them willingly?
I think it's a little bit of both.
They do
I think
no.
it's a little bit
Go
of
look.
both.
Go look at the advertising. Go look at the marketing. Go look at the spend. Go look at the advertising dollar spend.
Hold on one second. Hold
Talks
on.
about this
Y'all
all the
must want to go
time.
to bed. You ready to go to
They
bed?
do not have to actively. They do not have. My bad. It's too. Man. They do not have to.
You going in and out, Rilla.
Go ahead. Oh.
Remember, there was supposed to be a boycott on Balenciaga.
Yeah.
Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Now how many rappers steal Balenciaga this, Balenciaga that? During the pandemic, and I say this all the time, during the pandemic, we made Bernard Arnault the richest man on the planet. Do anybody know who Bernard Arnault is?
Yeah, that's the one who owns Louis Vuitton and it's that umbrella company.
Moet Hennessy.
Yeah.
LVMH. So how do you make
you had drinks with him last Friday, didn't it?
Shut the fuck up, ass shit. I wish. Cause let me tell you something. That's what my that's what my
I
degrees
feast
are
your
in.
family?
No, my degrees are in. My degrees are in fashion and merchandising, fashion merchandising management, fashion design, all that stuff. So I ain't gonna hold you like
Well, this year I want to see what the Met Gala gonna do this year. I ain't gonna hold you. I am interested to see what they gonna do.
well,
You been following that? What the theme is this year?
I don't know what the theme is this year, but I always tune in because I always like to see, you know what I mean? Like I like to see what
It's around Black men. It's around Dandy, the black dapper
the
dandy.
black dandy. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that was an era. Okay, so that's the era that they're taking it from this
Yeah.
year. I would like to see that. So what are they doing? What are they focusing on menswear from that era?
I don't know.
Or like
I
the
just know that's the theme.
representation from that era. Okay, so I'm gonna look into it a little bit more. But and that's right here where I'm at. But
I'm curious. This the only time I'm curious to see how they gonna,
how
who's
they
gonna
gonna
show up
represent
with
us,
what.
right? How
Yeah.
they gonna represent us?
I'm going on mute, y'all.
Okay.
I guarantee you they're gonna have niggas dressed up with their booty cheeks out.
Well, yeah, they always. I mean, it's
Not
always
for the
one.
dandy. You can't do
No,
that
it's
for the
always
dandy.
but it's always
You
one. But they try to put their
Ash,
own.
think Harlem Renaissance. Think like early zoot suits,
Oh,
bebop,
Bumpy
jazz
Johnson. Yep,
era.
Bumpy
Think
Johnson era. That's
yeah,
what that
think
is. That's like
Ashton
Earl
just watched
Green.
Harlem Nights.
Yeah,
Think
that's
Harlem
oh,
yeah,
Nights.
that's her favorite
that's
movie.
dandy.
Oh
Even if you do
just
Janelle Monáe, like that's a Dan, or do Dapper Dan. That's a dandy style.
Right. Okay. So you talking about like Flappers era? You talking about that's like 1920s,
Yeah,
1930s?
Roaring 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
So
Yeah.
let me make sure I get the economic blackout. Do not purchase, do not make any purchases, do not shop online or in store. No Amazon, no Walmart, no Best Buy, no McDonald's and other fast food stores, no gas, no major retailers. Do not use credit or debit cards for non essential spending. Try to buy all you need Friday, February 28th, but if necessary. Me before Friday, February 28th, but if necessary. Only buy essentials of absolutely necessary items such as food, medicine, emergency supplies. If you must spend, only support small local businesses.
Got the Cheesecake Tower with all the food. No, I'll take it with everything. Ashton, what sense does that make? Okay, thanks.
I mean, I get it,
Okay,
but
Ashton,
but
if
with the
I could
Target
load
one,
up,
that it makes sense.
Ashton, if I could get everything yesterday and then buy everything tomorrow, what sense does that make?
okay, so the way
How are you
listen, so the way
impacting
that
the
it was
bottom line?
wait, so the way that it was broken down to me is they said that even one day.
I will give y'all one that the fiscal reporting or something like for the quarterly earnings, that report comes out on the 4th.
No, but
But it
what?
depends
Yeah,
on
no,
when their fiscal period ends. Because if it doesn't end Friday and it ends Sunday, then they're gonna include all the reporting from this weekend and crunch the numbers Monday. So again, if
no, but
I
they were
just
saying
avoid,
that
go
they're
ahead.
saying that one day, like one day of no economic influx
Damn, I got you.
can hurt.
What does that mean?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
So if you think about the trends of people, right? You tell me don't go today. Okay, cool. I don't go today. You remember
Right.
also
Well,
the
don't get
messaging
okay.
was
Wait, don't
get
get
it.
me wrong. Don't
Go
get me
ahead.
wrong. I believe that it should be more than one day. I think that I think that we should.
Correct.
But they're saying that that's the plan. So they're saying you start off with one day, right? And then
Let-
next month it's a week,
No,
and
what
then
they doing is they're targeting. My bad for cutting y'all off. I'm gonna go on mute because I'm trying to finish up at work. I'm trying to hurry up and get my words out. What they planning on? I saw the calendar. Number one, we not running that. Okay, I think Ashley, you
Oh, you're going in and
talking
out,
about on
really.
chaos culture. That's not our agenda. The
Oh,
person that's headed. Listen, the
you went
person
out a
that.
little bit. You went
Oh
out a little
shoot,
bit,
my
really.
bad.
I couldn't hear exactly what
Yeah,
you said.
I stepped outside. No, the person that's initiating this agenda, is a small hat from outside of Chicago. Look that up. That calendar that you talking about, and they adopting all that. That's why I'm like, why are they doing it? The people that listen, man, these people play in our face, G. And I ain't talking about just like the people that don't have the same skin tone as us. The people
Who
that's
is it
supposed
doing
to
it? We didn't hear what you said. Who was doing it? We didn't hear that
hold
part.
on. Hold on, let me step out again. Okay. The gentleman's last name is Swartz. I don't have the info in front of me. The person that's heading it, the company, the initiative that's taking all of this, all these that, hey, we're gonna pull
Damn,
levers,
you going in and out,
and
really.
the first one is to do a blackout today, right? They're supposed to do a week of Walmart, a week of Amazon, a week of this, and this, right? And what they're supposed to do is show that they control the like we, the people, control those levers.
You kind of going in and out, really.
The person that crafted it, again, go look it up. It's a small hat, and his last name is Swartz, and I know he's from right outside of Chicago. Okay, that's not our agenda. So we didn't craft that. So my point is, what is the purpose if I could go load up on everything that I needed yesterday, or I just skip today and go do it tomorrow? How am I impacting their bottom line?
I mean, this is where I'm coming from with it, really. I don't give a damn who actually made it. I mean, the person could be white. If he all for black people, I'm fine with it. You get like you get that makes sense.
I'm cool with that too, Ashton. But here's the thing. I'm not see. Okay, let me be clear, man. I don't care if they're white either. A good ally is a good ally. There's a bunch of great white allies, right? That's not what I'm
Uh
saying. The point is that's not our plan. Who's to say that's what works best for us? Why not go get why not take 10% of us and the money that what okay, nobody suggesting, hey guys, before we go into this, we need to read Claude Anderson Powernomics. Hey, before we go into this, you need to read Maggie Anderson's Our Black Year. Hey, before we go into this, here is the structure and the game plan that we plan on execute. Here's what our expected outcomes are.
Okay, I agree with that. I agree with that.
We didn't
I was
plan
about to
this.
say
That's
that
my
part too.
point. So who's to say? Listen, man. When somebody from outside of us plans something for us, who's to say that they know what's in our best interest? That's all I'm saying.
Right. Who's really benefiting from this in
Yeah,
the
if
end? I
somebody
get
from
what you're
outside,
saying.
G, if they got a great plan, look, I'm all with that, dog. Like I'm not making this a racial issue. I'm saying
Put the
that's
books
like
in the chat. Put the books in the chat, please.
that's like somebody, man. That's like somebody coming to my crib telling my wife the plan for our house. The fuck? How you gonna tell my wife the plan for my house? Who are you to tell me what's better for my house than me? You could give a suggestion. That's cool. But that's what I'm saying, dog. Like it's gonna be business. I hope it's not. Because again, and I led with he that says it should not. He that says it cannot be done shouldn't interrupt those who are doing. So again, I hope that people see the result. I personally believe a better plan would have been to go in mass, take some of that 1.6 trillion, take 1% of that, and go buy Target stock. Get 5%, own 5% of that company, and see what happens. See what happens. Move like the California teachers pension. That's exactly what they do. When they want something done, because they're the biggest teacher union, because they're the biggest union, one of the biggest unions, when they move their money around, they have a say so in whatever that company is doing. But I'm getting in my grumpy old man phase, man. I need something to eat. I'm going on mute.
No, so I actually agree with you, Rilla, and I, I hate to say it, it'll work for the most part, but like Rilla said, we ain't made no plans on who's setting this shit up. You if the shit actually do work, which it won't, because like I'm saying, we need more than one day. Who the fuck they gonna come talk to? A nigga, where they at? Where the group at? You know who set up the black delegation or whatever of this event?
No, not really. I just been like, I just been
It was
looking at
it was
the
a hypothetical.
schedule.
It was a
Oh,
hypothetical. Yeah.
okay.
Baby, what I'm saying is that's what's wrong with us. We just so quick to do some shit. I ain't
No,
got
we
no
don't really.
plan, no nothing.
Honestly, we don't really be quick to do shit. I don't. I feel like we don't do enough, and that's the
Yeah,
goddamn truth. That's why even sometimes in these listen, even sometimes in this space, we talk about the problem, but we never come up with a solution. Not even on a
the one,
small scale.
one of the people targets, one of the people on the list that actually support black people. That's who you choose to not shot with. Now I got a problem with that right there. Now any other store, yeah. But the fact you chose Target to actually put black people in, I always see black people in Target. I never had a problem in Target. So you just, in the fact, the letter that Chicago Real was talking about, the email, y'all just made that shit up. So I know this plan gonna go to waste. That makes sense. Like we ain't organized like that. This shit, this whole now if we, I feel like we again, I agree with you, Ian, where we need to do more than one day. But we ain't nobody sat down and talked this shit out. We just doing just running 100 feet the ground first.
Yeah, everybody defaults to the NAACP or 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 the what do you call it, the Islam people. You know what I
But
mean?
but but
As
Eric,
representatives.
what has the NCAA NAACP done for us lately? We
No,
we
no,
quick to tell it. We
I
quick
agree.
to
No.
we
I
quick to tell
agree.
it.
We need our own community. We need our own leader. We
Hold
need
on,
our
Eric.
own leaders.
Hold on, Eric. This what I'm saying. I own girlfriend. Quick to say, what have you done for me lately, nigga? We picking a company that I ain't heard about in 100 years. But you right. You are right. We quick to go to our default Islamic some shit like you right, Eric. But that's what I'm saying. Like this shit ain't gonna work. But
I
what
feel
y'all
like
think?
okay, for example, how many people watch Roland Martin? How many people do you know who Roland Martin is? Does anybody on this panel know who that guy is?
Hell,
No, right?
Rolo Tomasi or Rolo Martin?
Roland Martin.
No, I don't know who that is.
Roland Martin. Roland Martin is one of the largest independent black-owned reporting news agencies, and he does all of his videos on YouTube. I pay attention to him because
Check.
even though most things that he say,
I can hear you really.
you
Okay.
gotta be aware of what you say, what you're listening to from him. But I still support him and watch his videos, even though I might not watch the whole thing. I'll just put it on and play and not pay attention. But these are the type of people that we need to be behind. People who are independent and black, and we don't like it because it doesn't look
Let me
like what we
pause you real quick.
prefer.
Let me pause you. I Chicago Rilla cannot, in good conscience, fully support that endorsement of all. I got a lot of questions around that brother. The way he went at Randall, King Randall, when he was saying do for self and has a shown and proved method of doing for self and built that school down there quicker than what Dr. Umar has done. And the way that Roland Martin was getting at that that young man for standing on business. Matter of fact, Ashton, Fantastic had him on his show. Raised $1,000 for that school. It's the school. It's the X school for boys or something like that. It's in Albany,
Yeah.
Georgia. Okay. Roland Martin is the former editor-in-chief of Chicago Defender. Okay. We got a couple of gripes here about what he did with the newspaper and in terms of moving them from their historic location and moving them into downtown. Okay, moving the headquarters. My uncle was just telling me about this. He moved the headquarters downtown. We lost that land. Okay. Them people that came in and got the land. So now Chicago Defender. Listen, I got a couple of gripes, but he does. I will give you this credit. He does say a couple of things that are on point. He does from time to time, but I would just be cautious. I would say do the knowledge for yourself, chew the meat and spit out the bones. But yeah, I got a couple of bones to pick with brother Roller.
All I'm
Yes, you
saying
might have
is,
to mute my mic.
all I'm saying is,
Okay, I guess.
can you hear me? Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
we hear you.
All I'm saying is, and thank you for that, Rilla. I didn't know. But all I'm saying is, we depend so much on what other people tell us instead of going to sources that belong to us. Everybody in here grew up watching MTV. Everybody in here grew up watching a VH1, right? That was for everybody. But we really don't pay attention to our own, whether it's educational or whether it's not, whether it's something beneficial for us or whether it's not. Even if Roland Martin is halfway trash, why not give him more attention than we give Fox News or Phil DeFranco or somebody else that you like to listen to and consume your media from? Why not delve into people, 5 or 6 different people that you can get your information from and check as needed whether or not it's legitimate? You see what I'm saying? Like, I understand where Rilla's coming from and he's saying, hey, this guy's kind of shady. But who in social media that has a large name isn't shady? And we know they're shady. CNN is shady. BBC News is shady. MSNBC just got rid of that black lady who was on there spitting some real truth. So we know they're all shady, but why not go to those people that we know
No,
are
hold on.
reputable and get our information from there?
Africa, who was the black lady who was speaking truth? I want to hear this.
I forgot her name. She a
Oh,
black lady. She got
I,
blonde hair. You
and
know
she
her
she 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 have a very short haircut. What happened was when she
very
started
short.
talking about um I forgot what exactly it was she was talking about, but they fired her because of her remarks on her show.
She was criticizing Trump on some of the things that he was doing, and she was also, oh, she had a black man on there, and he was explaining how DEI doesn't actually affect black people, and we were better off with affirmative action. And she was on there for a good 10-15 minutes talking about that, and then that's when they started having issues with her, and they fired her just a while ago.
No,
Or
no,
the other
they doing shakeups at all. So all these news stations, okay, like just do the knowledge, follow like the Don Lemons, the what's old boy name? They used to be on Chris Cuomo, right? All of them are going online. Look at your sports figures, Shannon Sharp, Gilbert Arenas, all these Stephen A. Smith, all these cats are going online. That's where the bag is. You can say what you want to say unfiltered. It's why Roland Martin is online. Roland Martin used to be over there at BET also. He used to do the news department.
Why I said Roland Martin being paid to leave blacks down the wrong road.
I don't disagree with that at all. That's why I said I will not give a full support of anything, but he does say some things every now and again. I mean, he says some things every now and again. I'll leave it at that.
Hey,
what
go ahead,
about Reese Waters? What about Reese Waters?
He all right. He all right.
Hey,
But you
brother.
see what I'm saying?
Who that? Chris Hakeem?
Yeah, that's me. I wanted to fact check something that the young lady don't know. Joy Reid was her name. The lady who
Joy
got
Reid. Yeah, that's
Joy
her
Reid.
name.
So first I
Let me
won
know.
because we covered this. So I actually did extensive research. I read a lot about it. Yeah, I think she got fired over this. First off, I just want to preference this. A woman was the one who let her go. Remember, Quincy Jones' daughter was running CBSC when Joy Reid got her show. Let's first get into that. Quincy Jones' daughter left that, and a white woman came and took it. Now, here's the thing. At the height of Joy Reid's show, she was getting 1 point something million views. It had decreased down to 900,000 in over a span of a year. And she wasn't the only show that got canceled. This is why y'all probably thought they were just picking on her. I actually went and read different things about this. There was many shows that got canceled over there. They shook up the whole show. What Chicago Rilla said. So even though she had said a bunch of things towards Trump and stuff, it's not like that. The ratings were horrible. CSNBC was tanking. They was not making any money. Her show was not making money. You can be as real as you want, but if it doesn't make money, it's this. But going back to another thing is this. Just because somebody is black doesn't mean that they should be fact checked, and their ideas should align with what the masses want. Roland Martin doesn't align with all of us, and we have to question anything we say. But the problem is, we feel the ice is colder when it's from a white boy. We feel the ice is colder when it's from a chinois. So it's important for us to have our own sense to question everybody and seeing that it aligns with your views, your political views, if it just makes sense.
Okay.
Well, thank you for that. But okay, I'm not. I also
Stay
want
on the
to just say,
road,
like,
motherfucker.
Hey,
I'm
Prince
on a fucking
Hakeem
road.
he ain't talking about how Joyanne Reed is Haitian either. He left that part out. Sock paste.
Hey,
Thought I ain't know that. I ain't know that.
Hey,
Hey, listen. I don't care if she was my cousin. I'm gonna say, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know she was Haitian. I don't care if she was my cousin. I still will be chopping her neck down. You feel me?
Nah, you know what? Joyanne Reed, she had a good run over. I don't know what she was doing, like
Yeah.
crying for. It's the business, man. Like all them jokers are tanking. That again, pay attention. That's why a lot of them cats running to YouTube, getting sponsors. Everybody circumventing the old guard and terrestrial media as we know it. I was listening to somebody else and they were saying no, it's going strong. I completely disagree. Like even Charlemagne saying it. Like you think about the Breakfast Club and the run that they had. How much longer do y'all actually think they have? And most of us catch they clips off of YouTube. We don't listen to them driving to work or this, that, and the third. You know what I mean?
You're
And they
right.
syndicate it. So that's where most of these people are going. But to Prince Akim's point, yeah, her numbers were tanking, and especially going up against Abby Phillips. Abby Phillips
Ooh, Jesus.
really been kind of hitting it out the park. You
Damn.
know, now it depends on how you like your news, because she's definitely
Yeah.
on CNN. She's
Yeah.
definitely left leaning, but I think she's probably one of the few journalists, and black journalists in particular,
Yeah.
that tries to maintain it straight down the middle. But I'm back on mute, y'all.
Lily, y'all still there? Y'all ain't sleep on y'all stomach.
No, I'm here. I
Uh,
just have to
uh,
mute because there's still stuff going on in
I'm
my
here.
Oh,
background.
shout out
So
to
uh,
PG County and this motherfucker, man. Shout out to PG motherfucking County in this
Hey,
bitch.
Rilla.
Wale.
uh, I know. M got a dinner date with the House of Gucci. I just seen that show. Y'all seen it? The movie?
yo,
You
you
been to
know
the
what,
Versace
Ashton?
mansion, Ash?
Hold on. Ashton, is that Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada?
Uh huh.
Whatever, y'all.
But no. So do y'all think that this economic blackout is working, or if not, what would y'all suggest we do? Everybody.
Oh, I love
Honestly,
that.
I just feel like, listen, I feel like we need to go back to like the Black Wall Street era. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like we would be so much more successful, and at all the pitfalls that they had back then. I think like we hire our own security this time. We hire our own police, or we hire shit the Nation of Islam. One thing I've learned about, one thing that I noticed is that them crackers don't fuck with the Nation of Islam. They don't give them no pushback.
Hmm.
I'm talking about on a security sense. I'm not talking about like no other and maybe in no other aspect. But when it comes to like security, they don't give them any pushback. They know they are not playing. So like why we can't hire independent contractors who are licensed to carry to police these areas. If we've got 1.5 trillion dollars in buying power, do you know
Mm-hmm.
how many we can reestablish our own hospitals, we can reestablish our own banks, we can reestablish our own pharmacies, we can reestablish our just our own schools, our farms. We can go back to we
Well,
can go back
M,
to that.
M, slow walk that. You just named a whole bunch of stuff that's very, very critical.
Yep.
Talk about the banking institutions,
Right.
the
It's not like we didn't
education,
have it before. We've
and you
had it
talked
before.
about grocery and
Yep.
farm. I know in Chicago we had Pill Hill here down there on Stony Island, where all the black doctors and pharmacists used to be. Keep in mind, a lot of these black enclaves, you think about Oscarville, Georgia, that's now Lake Lanier. I was
Right.
researching that
Yep.
today.
Yep.
They buried them folk, buried that town and put
Uh-huh.
Lake Lanier
They
on there,
no,
which is
they
why
didn't
I
bury
will
them. They
never
drowned
go to
them.
no Lake Lanier.
Yeah,
I've
they
never
drowned
been.
them. Yeah, they
Right?
drowned them.
Where's Seneca Village at? M?
Seneca Village. I'm not sure. I don't know if
Central
I'm not.
Park. Central
Yep.
Park.
Yes, you're right about that. Yes, you are.
Right?
And yes, that
So
used to be a black community, a thriving black community.
correct.
Yes, and they
Now
drowned them too. No,
listen,
they set that on fire, I think.
why are we just now finding out about Altadena?
Well, because they didn't want us to know. And
Yeah.
then
Right.
too, and
So
then too, a lot. Here's another thing too. We don't take the initiative either,
it's no,
Well,
it's listen,
because
I'm
the
I'm
history is
actively
there.
black. Like I'm super blackity black, and I didn't know about Altadena until this fire.
But this is what I'm saying. Like I just feel like sometimes we just don't take the initiative to
I'm
look,
cool with
to look
that.
at the fine print. That's all I'm saying.
No, I'm
Listen,
cool with
I'm
that. And
not
for
saying
those
that.
that don't, that's why I do what I do, which is, elevate my voice on some of these platforms and keep it 1000% black. I wish Ashton would get into his bag a little bit more. He be playing around this motherfucker. Um,
Huh?
yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. But when
He
you
said,
get serious, you be
"Huh."
you be spitting some shit. You know what I'm saying? But nonetheless, A lot of those communities were built and sustained off necessity. When I lived in Atlanta and you went on Auburn Ave, you had for people that don't know who Alonzo Herndon was, one of the richest men that in this country, one of the richest men, had his own insurance company, Atlanta Life Insurance. The building where it was at was, beautiful building. Now who owns it? Georgia State.
Yep.
What happened to Atlanta Life Insurance? Nobody knows. They
Yep.
slowly bought it, chipped away at it until it merged into something. So I don't know who owns it now. It's not even Atlanta Life no more. It's got, what happens is these acquisitions and mergers, these companies will come in and buy these smaller companies and fold them into theirs. And then they take all the assets. So now you done took the asset, that land, that valuable piece of real estate on Auburn Avenue and sold it to Georgia State. You see what I'm saying? This is what they do. But nonetheless, my point is, to your point, most of what will solve our issue is cooperative group economics. We cannot achieve that because we're too busy thinking that if I buy black, it's got to be on the level of Gucci, Louis, Prada, and not even understanding they shit ain't even that tough.
But no, but see, here's the no, but that's the problem too.
Well, until she get back, Lily, you heard Real Estate be in my
Oh
bag.
no, I'm sorry. I thought I was unmuted. I'm sorry, guys. I said, I said
That's
what
These,
all
I.
they want to talk about.
these niggas don't be feeling when I drop that heat, so I be like, man, let me slap these niggas with some jokes.
The answer to he caught him outside of this a couple times. I done caught him, around a couple of old niggas and is talking that real spill. But shout out to Ash though. I wish he get in his bag a little bit more because it sounds different when you hear your peers saying it versus when it's old niggas saying it.
These niggas don't want to hear that heat. Just slap them with a couple jokes and go on about my day. But no,
Mm.
go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, I just basically was just saying that I just think that we've been brainwashed to believe that we aren't the excellence that we are. And so a lot of people have bought into that fallacy. And not for nothing, they get their swag from us anyway. Like everything we touch turns to gold. Everything.
But
Anything we do, anything that we pioneer, it always turns into, something lucrative. Like, okay, this is just to look what happened when Virgil Abloh went and took over, where he became the creative director for Louis Vuitton.
yeah, but
That,
that don't mean nothing though, because we don't own it.
that's not, you missing my point. What I'm saying
No,
is
I understand that.
we just don't, regardless. I'm not talking about whether or not we own it. We know we don't own it. I'm talking about the fact that
The
we just don't believe in
numbers.
ourselves.
You talking?
The
No, she
fact that
talking about the sauce. She's
No,
saying
right.
when we
I
put
don't
our
even.
sauce on it, everything go. So to
That
your
don't.
point, hip hop is the number one cultural export of this country. It's a multi-billion, if not trillion-dollar industry. To the degree when you listen to Isaac Hayes, and not to step on your foot, but when you
No,
listen
it's
to
okay.
Isaac Hayes the third talk about think about Grandmaster Flash, and he just was trying to extend the brakes on these records and learn how to cut, scratch, jigger, jigger. And from that, you get Technique 1200s, Panasonic, you get a whole culture of DJing. And think about what some of these DJs that don't look like us, that's not our skin hue, get paid overseas to cut, scratch, jigger, jigger. And we look at it like, oh man, that's that goofy shit. Who doing that? What is that hip hop? Break dancing.
Listen, these DJs, they are making money. They are becoming millionaires off of it. And and
Already.
So I want to comment on this, and I think y'all got a good point, but I also want to come from a standpoint where like I love that we celebrate our excellence, but celebrating excellence doesn't get us paid at times. I think that a lot of our energy is focused on the wrong thing when ownership is the biggest thing. Yes, we have the sauce, but we don't own the sauce. We give the sauce freely to everybody else. We don't own nothing in hip hop. We don't own nothing in DJ. We don't even own a microphone or a DJ turntable company. We don't even produce turntables.
Facts.
You see what I'm trying to say? So I don't. This is why I say I'm not so big on history no more. I don't want to go back to Africa or learn about the kings and queens. We don't own factories manufacturing this. Now, you said something earlier that I think is. You said we have 1 point something trending spending power, but how much do we retain that every month, every year? We are the biggest earner. We are the biggest spenders here, and
I
we have the
said that. I
potential.
said we are the consumer. We are a consumer
No,
instead of
no,
us.
no,
Yeah,
no. I
she
get
said
what
we're
you.
hyper consumers, but that black dollar circulates in the community less than 6 hours.
Less than
It
6 hours,
stays in the
but
black community less than 6 hours.
and the point with that is we don't retain none of our wealth. We don't even know that, and a lot of wealth is retained through marriage. If a lot of people don't know this, and there's a you can go listen to Jewish people who talk about this and how they retain their wealth. So another standpoint is we're so fragmented as
Well,
it.
wait. I don't mean to interrupt, but yeah, Jewish people will talk about how their money stays in their community because what they do is, you know how how black people are supposed to be buying black, Jews buy Jew,
No.
and
Honest, that's
There's
one point
also
of
a
it.
family component for that too, right? So when
right,
Hakeem is
and it's
saying
also
marriage,
right. No,
he's really saying
no,
family.
because first of all, but they don't even marry the way that the way that Western people marry. So let's not get it twisted. They don't get married on paper. That's why they're still able to partake in government programs because they are the number one recipient of government programs. Section 8, food stamps, Medicaid.
No, that's why I was saying what Hakeem was saying when he was saying marriage, he's essentially saying family in terms of how wealth is maintained
Pain.
and
Yeah.
transferred in certain communities. It's
Right,
through
because
family
it's not,
and
but they
lineage.
don't
Yeah.
even have to listen. They don't even have to be family. They
No,
don't
no, no,
even have
no,
to be
no, no,
family.
no.
All they have to,
Now I'm
this
curious to
is,
hear that part.
they don't
No,
have,
no.
what I'm saying, listen, what I'm saying to you is just themselves, just, and they, even if they're not family, even if they don't get along, they still will do business with each other first before they take their business outside
So
of their
Oh, you're
community.
talking about that part. I think Hakeem is talking about like once you actually accumulate the wealth, like I can
well,
look at my bank, I can see my net worth, I
Oh,
own the property. How
mm-hmm.
do you transfer that? If I transition now, who gets the life insurance policy? Right? All that is through family. That's not going to no stranger.
yep.
And that's
Oh,
definitely
right,
not
right,
going to
absolutely, right,
that's not going to
absolutely.
Schwartz or Goldstein, regardless of how cool we are.
Yeah.
That's going to family. But go ahead, Hakeem, my bad.
No, no, no. You're right. You hit on the point, and I'm saying is this, and I know I don't want to dive into Jewish people so a lot, but there's the structure of this that we had that structure, and I can say Black Americans had that, and you know what I mean. And I think you commented on this because you've seen this more than anything living in Chicago. It is a big Black population 70s, 80s, 90s. If we don't get back to certain key points of first the basis is family, then buy black, then create companies. You know what I'm trying to say? Then to hire our own. It's a multi-layered situation that we have to do.
But
And this,
Hakeem,
yeah,
my bad, brother. But we gotta
no
be
good.
specific because, hey, let me say this, man. I don't want to see damn rest. No, I don't want no more restaurants from you niggas. I
Thank
don't
you.
want no more
Thank you.
restaurants,
Oh,
no hair salons, no nail
barbershop.
shops, none of that. We don't need none of that shit. All that shit is service for when you have money. Now,
Yeah,
create a job or create a business that solves a problem that employ 1,000 or more people. That's when you doing some shit.
yeah,
Do that. I don't want to see no more barbershops from you niggas, man. No more. I don't want to see no barbecue spots. No damn. What is it? Jerk oxtail, jerk this, jerk that. I don't want to see
Yeah,
none of
get
that shit no
get
more.
them. Yeah, thank you
We
for
don't
hitting
need
on
no
the
more
Jamaican.
restaurants. We
Goddamn,
good. Half of us
taking up the
is
neighborhood.
really fucked up health wise to begin with. You know what I'm saying? No, create and build a business that solves a problem. But we need CPAs, we need attorneys, we need doctors, we need psychiatrists, we need therapists, we need construction, we need
We
plumbers,
need
we need
architects.
electricians.
We
We
need
you know,
architects. We
we
only have
definitely need
60, what is it,
architects.
16,000. I think there's only 16,000 black architects in America. I might be off on the number. The numbers are very small. We're not in that industry at all.
And trust and believe. I know they still saying STEM is the way. Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. There's a brother that was on O'Shea Duke Jackson. I can't think of his name now, but I follow him as a result. And I reposted his video on my community tab because he talks about education. He had one video where he was talking about jobs that you should be really pushing young black boys in particular. And you know what he mainly focused on?
Mm.
Trades, trades, trades. He
I
ain't say shit
always
about
say
no.
that.
Yeah, he ain't said shit because Ash, at the end of the day, when you get through with all this AI and what's the thing they got going on now, the deep state or something like that, the deep whatever that thing is that with the chat GPT and all this other stuff, man,
Yeah,
them
change.
folk is that
You
man,
still
that
gonna need a
stuff is
truck
already
driver.
pulled out. Yeah, brother, please tell these niggas, man, you still need
Still gonna
plumbers,
need. Still
still
need
need
plumbers.
painters,
Still
still need construction
HVAC.
workers, still need somebody put up that drywall.
Ain't, ain't you niggas tired of going to school finger painting?
No, but this is what I'm saying, and this is another thing too, because they
Plumbers.
took
I'm going on
listen,
mute, Em. Go ahead.
they took out all of those, they took out all of these programs out of the school. I remember when I was in school, you could when you graduated from school, you could be you could already be a licensed practical nurse when you graduated from high school. Okay,
Em, what do they call the schools that the small hats send their kids to? And why don't we have those?
what are you talking about? Charter schools? I don't know.
Nope.
What are you?
It
I don't.
starts with an M.
Who the hell is this?
Montessori school.
Oh, no, no,
Montessori's.
no. We do have them because where I live, there's like two
Oh,
Montessori schools. But let me just
right.
say this: it's two
I ain't never
Montessori
heard of
schools.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a
Montessori schools
There's
is
Montessori.
I'm
That's where
They
the
telling
ain't
you.
small hats.
free.
they have a
Right. But what
Montessori
I'm
That's what I'm
saying
school in
is,
saying.
every
why are
island where I'm
we
Literally, you took
from.
the words right out of my mouth there because it's not free.
but listen, wait. The same system that we don't trust, we gonna put our babies in there and depend on these motherfuckers to educate our babies?
No, I agree with that too.
Right? So I say
But you
Montessori
listen,
is a way to
you
look
got a
at that
lot.
as a blueprint, not that
Listen,
it's
oh.
supposed to be free. That's some shit we could do if we again we talking about
Well,
building
listen,
community and nation and
I said, but
go ahead, my
that was
bad.
a part of that. No, that was a part of the list that I said.
Yeah, you
I
said the
said,
education piece. Yeah, I'm with you.
I said schools, I said
Yeah.
banks, I said,
Banks, pharmacies,
yeah,
grow.
I said that. We have a host of doctors and nurses who, you know what I'm saying, who they can as far as healthcare goes, you know what I'm saying, they can pioneer that portion of it. We have we have a lot of educators who you know like
But
this is
then
what I'm
now we
saying.
got to get access to the medication.
I'm pretty sure we'll be able to get access. We the ones making the medication.
No,
I'm not
I
talking.
don't know about
I'm
that
not
one.
talking. I listen. I'm not talking about the stuff that's keeping you sick. I'm talking about the stuff that's going to
Right.
actually cure you.
Well,
There
okay.
you go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there you
Gotcha.
go.
So because what they give us is shit that keeps us sick, and then not for
Hmm.
nothing, they give us one thing and it causes five other things.
That's a
So
fact.
Yep.
the
So
side
now you
effects.
got to take a
Okay.
pill for the pill
th-
that was supposed
th-
to heal you from the last
there
thing
you
that
go. There
Yep.
you go.
Y'all,
yeah.
They
y'all,
make
y'all
money.
try to get y'all try to get me banned now.
Oh my
Look.
bad.
Okay,
my
sorry,
bad, my
sorry,
bad, Dr. Sabi.
sorry. I'm my bad. Look, my bad. I got
No,
carried away.
Bad,
no,
Dr. Sabi.
go ahead, Em. Go ahead, please.
My bad. I'm sorry. My bad. Um, my apologies. Actually, that's never my goal up here. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
no, no.
But
If
no,
I had
I'm
to take
just
it down, that's fine. But go ahead.
oh, but I'm just saying that like this. There's just is we do. That's what and when I that's when I say that we don't buy into our own excellence. That's the only thing. That's when I say those type of things. Like when I say that. Listen, black people are the epitome of all things beautiful and and we make shit shake. You understand what I'm saying? Like, but some of us we say it, but we don't believe it wholeheartedly, and that's why I said like we could be able to um how you say resurrect Black Wall Street, but it'll be Black Wall Street 2.0 because now all you got to do is look at the history and I know that Prince Hakeem said was like I don't want to hear about history, I don't want to hear about kings, but you got to know your history in order for you to
No,
know.
no. Let me finish. I want to comment on that. I'll tell you why.
Oh, so you got to know your history, and the reason why I'm saying because if we know where were their weak parts, like what were their weak, where were their weak spots, because they had to find a weak spot in order for them to come in and just burn shit down, or when they were able to sneak in and drown them out. You know what I mean? Like what my point is, like we would just have to set up our own security And then too, we got to remember that we would have to vet them the same way they said that Harriet Tubman, there was a lot of niggas she left behind because all skin folk ain't kinfolk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Can I
saying?
can I
Like,
make a
I'm
comment?
with you on that.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to make a comment on what M said about going back in history, and just to like share a little bit of information. My grandpa was part of the numbers game. He made a lot of money, and to piggyback off of what Rilla said, he took his money and he put it in trade because his uncle up in New York was a construction head. So he took his money, he invested his money in a painting company, and he employed over 30 men. So when I go to my grandpa and I'm like, what do I do with my money? His reply is, you go and you enter into a trade and you get yourself some government contracts so you don't have to work as hard. And you leverage that money to employ other people and show them how to get the same type of money that you're making. The only person that you're fighting at that point is the government, and the government will go with whoever is giving the best deal. Secondly, he said he had to come up with capital. Now that's on me, but I do think it's beneficial to go back in time and see what worked for them, because that same exact strategy can work for us today. There are a lot of black people that are taking government contracts as far as garbage trucks, as far as constructions, painting, pest control, things that most people don't want to do, plumbing jobs, HVAC, all that makes you money. You just don't like to do it because it's not as flashy as being a lawyer or a doctor. But those same people are making $40,000 off of one job, $50,000 off of one job. So I think that Rilla is right when he says, as far as education goes, let's let's put people where they belong, or encourage people to take options that are more beneficial to them, or that can take them straight out of high school into something that would be more lucrative, because not everybody that goes to college benefits from their college education, and not everybody that goes to college is mentally prepared to take that on. They might just be better off learning a skill and using that to make their money.
Man, shout out to all numbers runners and Madam St. Clair up there in Harlem. These raggedy sons of bitches, outlawed numbers and the policy.
Yeah,
You went
he
at
said they
Rilla.
he's my grandpa said that they took the numbers and they turned it into the lottery. They took the numbers, they made it illegal, came out with the lottery, but numbers was a black thing back in the 1920s, 30s, and 40s. That's how we made
Ain't
our
that some
money.
grimy
That's how
shit?
we that's
Yep.
how we ended up with all those rich black men and women that lived up in Sugar Hill where the real money was at. And
Uh-huh.
that's how the black bankers got their capital, was running numbers in our own community. Nobody else played numbers except for black people. And when
And
them
look how
other
they
people would
ran it.
walk up in there,
And
when
look
them
how they
other
ran
people
it.
but when them other people would come up in there trying to play, they would deny them. This ain't for you. This is only for us. And you know what happened? The Irish mob came in and said, we want
Uh-huh.
peace. And they were paying them money. They were paying the cops money. Everybody, all the cops, same thing today. They're still on a bankroll. They were on a bankroll. But because of racism, and because they wanted to go ahead and make satisfy one color and not the next, because they're in power, they went ahead and they started looking the other way, while our people, our runners, our gangsters are getting killed off and messed up the game for us. But that's how the game was played back then, and it's still being played the same way right now. Black people are making their money by getting educated, and what is going on? They're targeting the education system because we're actually using it to our advantage.
Africa,
Not
you leaving out a
necessarily.
critical, piece on that numbers game. Them
Okay,
niggas
let
didn't
me know.
even know. They didn't even know what the numbers were. Like you said, that was us. That was our thing. When stuff started, like when prohibition came and shit was drying up for them, then they saw like how they making all that money over there, whoopty woo da 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 da. And they
Exactly.
tried to muscle in. It definitely happened up here with the Jones brothers and the outfit. That's what it was called up here. The outfit muscled in on the Jones brothers,
and that's how they got like the Irish mob and the Italian mob. That's how they got a part of the number. But before then, they didn't even know what that shit was. They had
They had
no
no
idea,
clue.
none,
Some of
because
those,
that was our
some
thing.
the
And like you
Harlem,
said, they would not make policy with people outside of our community. Go ahead, I'm on mute.
it's crazy. It's crazy that everybody knows about the Harlem Renaissance, but don't know that it was funded by the numbers game, by Black people going and investing in their own selves. And you know what's so crazy? It still happens today, but not here in America. But they do it in African communities. They all put $1,000 in every month, and they got 12 niggas that's together, and all of them say, okay, you
What's
take
that, a
this 12,
susu?
you start your building, you start your business. You take this 12, you start your business. You take this 12, you do what you're supposed to do. Simple. They still doing it to.
Hakeem, I hope you ain't forget your point, man. You said you wanted to say
Yeah,
something to him. My
I
bad. We
wanted
just
to.
been
Yeah,
jaw jacking
and
and slacking. My
we
bad.
done deviated.
My bad.
No, it's all right. You know, we all say a lot of good stuff, but I just say, you know, I mean, we're gonna get back to. We all say a lot of good stuff,
Oh,
and
let me help jog your memory. I put a pin in it. When you said
I'm waiting. Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada.
I ain't put a pin in
I
shit.
think she
no,
went out.
no, I'm sorry. I said, remember when I said, well, I said, even though you don't want to go back into history, I said, you
Mm-hmm.
have to know about your history in order for you to know where you're going so you don't repeat the same shit repeat the same mistakes. And then you said, well, I'll explain to you in a second. So that's
I
what
will.
I
I
don't know if,
will.
right. So I
And
don't know if that jogs your memory, but.
it did. Thank you so much, Queen. I love you so much for that. But let's focus on
And
it.
be careful. That nigga trying to have 14 kids.
Yeah,
Oh
I
no,
am.
baby. He already established that I'm not his
Yeah, yeah.
type, and I'm okay with that. I'm
No,
good.
no, no, no. You say you don't want to have. You say you don't want no more children. So
Yeah, and you said I'm too shiny, so I said, well,
yeah,
that's
yeah, that
good.
is true. That
We're
is true.
gonna agree. We're gonna agree to leave
I'm
it
not
there.
trying to spend the whole bag.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I'm
fine.
not. You know what I'm saying? I would, but it's expensive. But
Just
he.
go ahead.
So here's the thing. And let me tell you why I say the whole history thing is this. We had Dr. Ben Johansen, and I don't know if I'm pronouncing his name right, Chicago. We focus on history so much, and we've been on history for so much. We like to deviate and dive into it. We haven't produced anything. I've been, I studied Africana studies in school, and we get into these long philosophical conversations and all this and that, but I see nobody owning no weapons manufacturing. We've yet to build our own buses. We've yet to mass produce our own food. We yet to have a chain of supermarkets. You see what I'm trying to say in all this? And sometimes we are focused on the past, but we need to see what we're in the future right now. The future is very relevant, and we don't focus on that. We love to live back in the past so much that people are running circles around us. There's things that's going on right now in other communities that we're not even just paying attention. So I'm not worrying about them. Oh, we're trendsetters. Okay, we are trendsetters, but we don't own the trend. Now you go to a Hispanic community, whatever they made or own, they own it. And they said that, and that's the point. What I'm trying to get is we need to get to that point. Like we could talk about going back here, and we used to do this and do that. Okay, what we doing now? The numbers people invested in, but the drug dealers of today ain't investing nothing. We're the most educated, but none of your education benefit nobody in the black community. I don't care about education anymore. You know what I'm trying to say? Doctors and lawyers, they get up and leave. They'll go be a part of practice. They don't want to work in the hood no more. They don't want to open up stores in the hood. They don't want to do anything. So why are we focusing on minute things that don't produce anything? Everybody practice self-preservation at the end of the day. When you talk about things, it's not benefiting the collective. And this is why the collective would never move nothing.
I ain't gonna shout you down when you preaching good.
It's just the
So
same thing. And listen, Chicago, you've been on that same spool. You say you tired of the DMP conversation. We focus on that too much online. We're not on community building. He been said community cooperative economics.
Yeah, but you got a point. Y'all both. So I think and I hear what you're saying, but definitely there is a point where the rubber got to meet the road and niggas got to build some shit. I'm all for history. Niggas know me. Like I when she started talking about policy, I got excited. You know what I'm saying? She talked about the numbers and all that. Like I can do history all day. But to Hakeem's point, the fuck is y'all building now?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And
But
and
that's
for
not that's
men,
that's the
let me
reason I
land right here. Let
go
me
ahead.
just really quick. I'm gonna land right here. I'm just saying specifically, this is one of the things that our differences make us dope, right? So for men, a lot of times that's what we're measured on. What did you produce? And if all you could produce is a memory of something, then like in the stack in most men, where we look peer to peer, you ain't standing on shit, right? And so I agree that, but again, Hakeem, the brothers got to get together, or the sisters, or whoever's willing to build, man.
Yeah.
Niggas got
Yeah.
to build and do some shit, and it might
Hey,
just be your small pocket of people. That's where
yeah.
I'm at with it. The small community that I'm a part of, and the niggas that's want to do some productive shit. And trust me, the niggas that I deal with in real life that's building shit and doing lovely shit here in Chicago that I tend to post about, them motherfuckers don't get no fuck about no P&D conversations, because most of them married or in solid relationships, or if they got issues, they dang sure not finna come to the internet or be running around crying for 3, 4, 5 years about it over some female. I'm on
I
mute. Go ahead,
I
Africa.
I, I, I think the DMP conversation is kind of doing a little justice.
You a
At
bullshit
least,
liar.
at least y'all get a chance to compare notes.
That's
No,
why that's
Uh,
why the manosphere dead, right?
Lord.
Even
I,
that nigga O'Shea was saying like, damn, you niggas
The
still
re-
whine?
O'Shea only got out of it because he thought the FBI was gonna get his
That's
ass.
what happened.
That's the only reason. He ain't nobody. Well, I ain't gonna say he ain't nobody, but I saw the play. He was too busy over there on Kevin Samuels' ass, and goddamn, he thought he was going to jail too. Sir, you just a reporter. But no, go ahead, Erica. I'm sorry. I don't know if you can say so.
The only reason I brought up that Harlem was to just give an example of there are strategies that we can use in our community that everybody's aware of. To piggyback off of what Rilla says, if you can't do nothing on a large level, get with your community and do things on a small level. And if you're gonna go ahead and say, we need to fix this, we need to fix that, and you're tired of talking about it, either delegate it to the person who keeps complaining about it, let them come up with their own solution, or you come up with a solution for it yourself. I got my solution. It's just that we don't want to honor the same people that are telling us and giving us the history that we need in order to move forward. Like, I
But
really respect my grandpa's game because he comes from that era. He's 82 years old. Everything that he says to me is game, but I just have to put it into what's happening today and understand that if he says, hey, you need to start moving this way, or get out of that job, or move on, or you ain't getting no sense to the dollar, or you need to get this type of bond so you can work it this way, this is what you should be really investing in. That works for me because I'm able to use that and apply that to my plan to make things better for myself and my community. But also where the men are saying, hey, there's a problem with family. This is why I'm not going to get into all his business, but this is why he's leaving behind a legacy that should have been a multi-million-dollar legacy, but because his family couldn't stand on its own 2 feet, we're here again with my generation trying to start at the bottom once again. But the strategy is there. We can see it in history. We just need to find a way to replicate it. Just like today, to the 20th today should have been what Rilla said. Why don't we all take $1 and put it in an option, and then go ahead and say we're going to put our money all in an option today in Target stock, and watch it go up, and everybody get $1,000 because it rose just that much. Everybody either bought stock or bought an option in Target at 9 o'clock in the morning, and by 10 o'clock, everybody rolling in dough. But we don't think like that as a community because we're not educated and we don't want to cooperate.
No, we are educated. Let me stop you there. You black women are the most educated in here. But here's the thing: we don't do no building. The conversation you just said, you know how many times I've heard that over the years? You know how many have turned that, oh, let's start a stock group. Let's do this. This is why it doesn't make sense to even talk about it anymore if we're not doing anything. I'm telling you, like, you don't know me in real life. Behind closed door, I really do shit. And what I'm saying is this. And I engage and I look at these things and I'm like, okay, what are we doing? When you said I got my plan, you said it the right way because you was practicing self-preservation. I'm telling you, we're not going to get nowhere if the collective is not one.
But I'm talking. I'm not talking about my plan. When I said my plan in my community. You see what I'm saying? Like, I have 5 brothers. 4 of them are involved in stocks. I'm not just bringing it up to like just bringing it up, but I'm saying, hey, this is real life for me as well.
No, definitely. You. But and I get that, and I'm not trying to get on you. We just having a conversation. I'm just saying this. These conversations are had on a constant basis. Literally, what we can do, we talk about back in the days, but there's, after a while it goes stale. You know what I'm trying to say? And there's no active. So when we talking about movers and shakers and really going that, and this is why I would say when we focus on more community building, because let me tell you something, that back in the day stuff, we already know it. And we already talked about that, but nobody's implementing it today. We don't implement half the stuff we talking about. And this is the point. We're so fragmented. We all don't think alike because everybody think we can do something better. When then the blueprint has already been there. Matter of fact, the Nation of Islam have already set a blueprint and they've been thriving on their own blueprint within their own ecosystem. You know what I mean? There's certain communities that you live adjacent to. You see the comments is this. Let me tell you something. When the Mexican people come here, they don't really hurt for nothing because the ecosystem is already built when they come here. There's somebody who go get them a job. Somebody who will go, hey, don't worry, we'll fill out food stamps for you. We'll go do this and that. They don't come to black, whites, or anything like that. It's a Mexican in their community who speak English to get them served. They even know where to go live at. As soon as they get a little bit of money, Juan tell Jose, hey, you need to go start a landscaper. I got 4 other guys coming to work with you. And we don't do this. I started a lawn service business one time, and I tried to get some dudes with me. I got 5 guys with me. One of the niggas said, I could do something better than this. We don't need to do it. I'm going to start my own. In the midst of me employing him. But that's the black experience. You know what I'm trying to say? Everybody wants to be a boss. Nobody wants to click up. And this is the thing where white boys understand a little bit different. They click up, they do this and they do that. And you know what I mean? That's why I said there's so many points we listening to. Even from a basic level, you just getting married and you having a mate and y'all pooling your money together is the strong basis. It's the first basis of trying to regain black power.
Hey, Hakeem.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to give them niggas too much credit though, because Zuckerberg did snake the Winklevosses. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, no, he did. Listen,
quick, fast in a hurry. He snaked them jokers.
Yeah, he did. But the Winklevosses still got paid. You know what I mean? They still got paid. And
you know they the biggest investors in crypto. They ones mainly pushing for it, and they what is that, Coinbase? Yeah, they took that money and flipped it. They multi-billionaires. They already came from money, but they multi-billionaires now.
Yeah. They got their own crypto exchange that they set up. But look, the point with that is they clicked up, they started something. Yeah, they had a disagreement. They still got paid and went off and did other things. Go look at the Ben and Jerry story. The ice cream. These are just these are just 7 white boys laying around. One of them left the business. They still paid a nigga. His wife got sick.
The McDonald's store was horrible. God damn.
You know, I understand that, but I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
Croc was a a-hole, but you 1000% correct on that Ben and Jerry story, G. They did pay that man, you know.
They paid that man a couple million. He's and you know what I mean. He helped started the business. You know what I mean. We can't even start nothing without shit breaking up. This is why I was like, we need factories. We need factories. We need weapons manufacturers. We need to have our own army bases in these other countries. You know what I'm trying to say? We need to have our own banks that are international in Jamaica, Haiti, Trinidad, Grenada, wherever. You know what I mean? Why One United don't have a bank in every black country? So there's so many things we could just talk about, but it'll just be, you know what I mean? Because 90% of everybody in our community ain't gonna start nothing. And if they do start something, they're a one-man band show.
But here's the thing, Hakeem. So the truth of the matter is, and I was in a room last night over there on fan base, right? So we talk about creating and da 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 da, and look at the vitriol that like Isaac Hayes III gets for creating fan base. But what's interesting is through what he's done with making that available on Start Engine, which I'm an investor, right? In fan base, and I'm over there using the app. I've learned about a bunch of black companies that need funding. Also, the bill or the law that was passed that makes it possible for us to crowd fund and invest in these companies without having to go through the SEC. That was something that Obama did. Okay. So when you go to WeFunder and you go to Start Engine and you're looking at funding some of these companies as a venture capitalist, now I understand you taking the risk that some of these accredited investors take, but nonetheless,
Who's driving?
Say that again.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
No, you good. But the point being is that like we don't have to go back and reinvent a lot of what I think M was saying that like we're I don't agree that we're lazy. I just think that we like the information that's out there is not reaching people. Like I'm actively
No,
looking.
I didn't say
Go
we
ahead.
were lazy. I just said that we just don't take the initiative. I didn't
Yeah,
say
I
we were.
translate. I'm gonna take liberty to translate that as lazy.
Let me give you one comment.
Shiftless Negroes. But let me land here, Hakeem. My point is there are 23 black-owned banks. There are 6 publicly traded black companies. Right? Why don't we know that, and why aren't we invested in that? Right? Again, 23 black. I just learned this the other day. Like there's 23. Like I know maybe a 5. Why did I know about the other, 19 or 18, or however many it is? I don't know, my math's off. But that's crazy, right? And so here's the thing. While we're sitting up there saying, well, that black bank ain't Bank of America, well, dummy, who's more likely to give you a loan with less hoops and hurdles to jump through? To start your business or to buy your house or to get your car or whatever it is that you want to do. Who's more likely to employ people that look like you in your community? You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of these tools and a lot of these institutions that we're looking to create, we don't necessarily have to create all of them. They're already existing. We just need to amplify the ones that already exist. I'm going back on mute.
So let me comment on what you just said. Since the information is readily available online and we have immense access to it, why look for it? When the information wasn't accessible, we found it. Somebody told us about it. I've been knew about Black Wall Street before the internet age because I was going to the God body meetings and they would say, yo, man, your peace, God. You know, in Raleigh, Durham, we had our own city.
Knowledge, God, knowledge.
You see what I'm trying to say? So we was learning about I think that we learned more when we didn't have so much access. All this information is readily online. You can go to TikTok and they'll flash on your screen because there's a bunch of TikTok pages where they do Black history and all that flash on your screen, and a lot of us will just skip through it. The information is rarely available. Just the reason why look for this information rare. I'll get back to it later. And that's kind of the reason why where, you know what I mean, I could kind of say like, you know what I mean, it's just even with the advent of technology. We have a bunch of technology to make things a lot easier, but we don't take the initiative to do it because we have access to it. And this is why I was a big component of, I might be extreme to tell you this, for us to get back to where we want, and I want you to hear when I say this, you know why there was a Black Wall Street? Why there was a numbers game? Because we was restricted. If they was to put segregation today, we would dominate everything because we had no choice. We don't have to go get that cold ice from the white boy. I might have to go to Mr. Johnson down the street because I can't go to Billy Bob and him. And that's the point where you do that. A lot of us are ingrained to go shop Black, especially people who are like from a third world country when they immigrate here, you know what I mean, and stuff like that. And I think the young lady said she's African, right?
I'm from the Virgin Islands, but yes, we go to the African shops, we go to Fiesta, we go to where we know our food is at, and unfortunately it's not in the main places, or we end up having to go online or grow it in our backyards.
Yeah. As long as I can remember, when my mother, when growing up, I've never, like, anything we ever had done, my mother always dealt with somebody Black. But, you know, she's Haitian. So now her taxes was done by a Haitian person. Her hair was done. You know what I mean? She shopped at a Haitian store because she felt more comfortable. Even when we go send money back home, we went to a Haitian transfer service. So there's certain things that are ingrained. But, you know what I mean? When I go look at my brothers, it's a little bit different. It's free game for everybody. You see what I'm trying to say? And this is where I'm saying, like, if we're going to get back, we have to be on the same front. And I think that us being so fragmented, you know what I mean, and we all have different opinions, and instead of coming to a very common ground, and that's the thing, you know what I'm saying. We're not all supposed to agree with each other, and that's a good thing, because you want to know why? M is M, Izzy is Izzy, Chicago, and Prince Hakeem, and Ashton is Ashton. We all don't agree on something, but we all got something to bring to the table. And I didn't forget about Baltimore, Prince George County. We all got difference of opinions, and we all going to clash that thing, which is a beautiful thing as that. But we just say we can all put what we know and just add on there. And be like, hey, I know this, and we could do this on this front and this front. But we have to agree and start building on it to be on to know a whole nother situation.
No, I can agree with that. Lily, you still there, man?
Oh, she went to sleep.
I doubt it.
No, she went to sleep. Baltimore. What's Gucci, Fendi, Louis, Prada?
No.
But yes, sir. You love
I
talking
told
junk.
you. I told you. Y'all
Excuse
gonna learn to
me.
listen to me.
Hey,
And I'm not going to keep defending myself about that
I know that.
either, because I'm gonna put this disclaimer out there for this is my first. I mean, this is my last time. This is not my first time. This is my last time. I can make anything look like Gucci, Louis, Fendi, Prada. Anything. And we have to always remember with me, and I get it, I may be the exception to the rule.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not the only exception to the rule, but right now in this space, I make clothes. That's what I do. That is a part of my livelihood outside of the fact that I do
Yeah.
work a 9 to 5.
Yeah.
So, you know,
I thought you said crack.
I
Nah.
do that too. Whip
Hey.
it real good. My wrist game is serious.
Hey,
Hey, yo.
M. You the
What's
reason
up?
You the reason why I asked my nephew to check my fit today.
Yo, good night. Don't blame that on me.
I don't even know what check my fit is till I heard you said it.
So, Lily, if you could do an economic blackout, or if you could approve to actually make a change, if it was your choice to kind of design this economic blackout, what would you do, ma'am?
Oh man. Listen, we need some structure. First of all, we need a brand ambassador, somebody who the people was going to take some lead from. And then, I don't know, just to like piggyback off what M said, that's what needs to be done. Get our Black Wall Street back going on and segregate ourselves from them people. But,
Okay, I hear that part, but I said this on Prince show one day.
Yeah.
I feel like we would have did better without Martin Luther King. Us being segregated and all that. Good Black Wall Street shit.
hmm
But y'all gotta remember, we were getting bombed and flooded. I think maybe us
yeah.
integrate was the best thing for us.
I mean, but like M said though, we gotta get our military back up. I mean, you say integration is the best thing for us, but
I
you
mean, at
watch.
that time, at that time, now
I
it's a lot
mean,
of now. We more niggas than flies, but
yeah, but it's still a lot of them that believe in they, ancestors and what they stood for and shit like that on
Mm.
the
Let's
oppressed
talk about
side.
it. Let's talk about
So,
it. Let's get back
and
to that part.
we gotta go back. We gotta go back and we gotta get power, established rightfully to where it's supposed to be, The meek shall inherit the earth. That's what they say. But yeah, that's what needs to be done though. We gotta segregate ourselves again
I
and
love that.
establish our power back.
I'm from Prince George County today now, hearing that.
I mean, I don't know about segregation. I can't picture myself living next to Africa and hustle and bustle on the other side of me. I don't like
But
being
you
around a
you
lot of
say you
niggas.
don't know about segregation, but you okay living amongst the very same people who are trying to wipe out your history from all
Yeah, I bustle.
educational places and like
Talk your
just make
shit.
it seem like you volunteered to come over here and do their will. No, like
Okay,
nah.
I know what I did. I know my history. They ain't got to put that in no book. Fuck them.
Nah, Ashton, it's deeper than that.
It was, I'm pretty sure had the shit in the good white man book ain't true.
Look,
I'm fine. Delete
look,
my history.
you, Ashton, you know what's a good, simple economic plan we could start that a lot of people can do? And I know a lot of people might not want to think about this, but imagine this. Do you remember those, I think it was 12 or 13 families that went and bought 100 acres in Georgia?
Mm-hmm.
You remember that story? So
Mm-hmm.
this the point when I was saying, Lily, when going back to say family is the key thing. For you to accumulate wealth, you have to have a family. So first off, not to deviate to the DNP conversation, but a lot of us need to just find our mate. We need to um, get married, raise these kids, start a business, employ the children that we got, find other people who are married. We all come together because
Get them
now
compounds together up
together,
and
yeah,
going.
up and going. If it's us and four other families, three other women, three other families who are married and they got children, we got a whole bunch of workers now. You see what I'm trying to say? And we set order like that, but it's hard to do that when everybody's on a different fragmented situation. You know what I'm
I'd
trying
like
to
to
say?
say too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Yeah. That's why I say people laugh. I was watching this. I was watching the rabbi spoke the other day because I do watch um Jewish television and stuff like that, and sometimes they have that just like I watched the Imam and he was giving a speech and he was talking about and they was asking, hey, how do somebody stay wealthy? He said you got to get married. He said, filing jointly on your taxes, you save a lot more money when you file single.
Mm.
Hmm.
You see what I'm
It's
trying to say?
funny
Huh?
because my pastor was just talking about the family structure.
Yeah. So we overlooking those key things where it's like, oh, we don't need nobody. You'll get richer quicker when there's two people in the house, regardless of who makes the most money. Once y'all pull all those resources together and you take it to a whole nother thing. Listen, my mom and dad ain't had nothing. When they got together, that's when they was able to buy houses and what I mean, he started a business and what I mean, and they all got together and to the point where up until the point where they was able to build a life for what they had. I'm not saying that a single person can't do that. You can't. It's just going to take longer. You know what I'm trying to say? So this is why it's important to have a family structure and get with other people who are having the same family structure. It's hard to build a family structure with somebody who doesn't understand that. You know what I mean? Like with like if you bring a single person into the mode and they don't have a family structure, there's certain opinions they're gonna bring onto you that might not coincide with what you're trying to do. I say, hey, we're doing this for the family. You feel me?
Right. They have a more selfish mentality.
Basically, you know what I'm trying to say, and that's the only thing where I would say, hey, how are we gonna move forward? We are all having these DMP conversations and nobody getting married. Nobody.
Because you got one side of the fence that's worried about somebody being a gold digger and they ain't got no damn gold.
Yep. And that's another reason too why I say we gotta segregate ourselves again because we have too many outside influences, too many infiltrators, too many, people trying to put us against everything when we black women and men are the blueprint to everything. So like I said, we gotta get our power back. We gotta, get back to us. Get back to the culture, the community, the family structure, all that. We gotta do away with the ratchet mentality and like Hakim said, get back to the family structure dynamic.
Look, I love that you say that. You know, a lot of red pill and manager talking points all come from white people.
Mm.
What?
But you know what the crazy thing is? They're not having they're not having these conversations at the same capacity or at the same rate
No,
as we are.
No, they're
no,
not.
Not in their
no.
spaces. They're busy talking about other things.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they're
Hmm.
helping and they are actually helping one another and they're coming up with a solution.
Yep.
I'll give you, you ever heard of
They say
Rolo
the same
Tomasi?
for us.
And they have trust in their community.
Yep.
Not
Even if
saying that they ain't no
right, they
scammers
ain't
over there
grimy, right. It
either,
ain't like they
but
grimy, but
they have more trust and and belief that their resources are more sufficient.
I do you one better. Other races will do business with each other even if they don't like each other.
Yeah,
That is
yeah, they
this
Not
is
will.
black people. Not black
Nope.
Again, you
people.
no
can't
no
say
no
the
no
same
no.
for us.
They
Well,
will come together and put aside their differences to defeat us. That's why I'm saying we have to get back to us, man.
we
Then
do.
people, they like M just said, they could not go against the same thing or have different policies and stuff, but when it comes to going up against us, they will unite and put all that shit to the back end and keep all that power and money in house on their side.
Look,
They're doing it right now. They're doing it right
Yep,
now.
hey,
they been
lady,
doing it.
lady, you ever heard of Rolo Tomasi? You ever heard who that is?
No.
Mm-mm.
So he is the father of red pill, and he is the one. He has a book called The Rational Male. This is where a lot of black guys
Wait,
go.
you talking about the red pill that I got into it with? That red pill?
No, 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 no. Red pill is just a term for the group of men that are part of a certain way of thinking. But the actual
Oh.
father, the
Logic.
grandfather, logic, yeah, the actual logic, the actual grandfather of this whole space that we're talking about is a white guy. His name is Rolo Tomasi, and
Mm-hmm.
he is married, but he's telling men to not get married and to get a bisectomy.
I bet. Yeah, because he's a white guy who's fulfilled his legacy
Hmm.
and he's probably, passed on his last name.
Yeah, yeah.
So, he don't care about, spreading misinformation.
No, no, but this is the point that going back to what we say, how Lily said we have to get back to us, and a lot of the talking points that we hear online doesn't really apply in everyday living. You know what I'm trying to say?
No, it doesn't. I got into it the other day with somebody on here, and I was saying, I was like, it don't even make no sense. Like, I hate not to even get into that type,
Yeah.
even get into that type of top, not to even get on this topic, but I was like, the idea that, or the issues that y'all have when it comes to dating, or
Yeah.
places, the things that y'all talk about when it comes to dating. I say, in real life, this shit is not happening.
No, it's not. It's not. But
It's not
Mm-mm.
happening. Like, it's not, like I said, at least not for me. That's never been my experience.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that I know I'm not just the exception to the rule. I know I'm not.
no, no, no. It's a majority of it is not going on. That's why I say sometimes I think people got to understand we got to sound crazy if we go talk what we hear online to people outside on the street. They say, "Nigga, where you coming from with that?" Because
Right.
it's not
They
really
looking
our
at you.
story.
They get because they're looking at you like, where the that was from left field.
Yeah,
And that's my point. And that's why I'm such an advocate for when we do talk about dating, or when we do talk about certain things
yeah,
in our community, as far as like, getting together and trying to find the one, like, or or trying to find a companion, like, because I always say it. I be like, black love is the best love. I
yep,
love
yep,
to
yep.
see
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I love to see my people
Well, I don't
together.
care
I
about
like
you niggas.
I know you don't care about us. I know
but
you was
but
a
but here's the
motherfucker.
thing, Lily. You know what we need to stress? Oh, M. You know what we need to stress that we don't hear about finding that one, which we gotta really stress this now because we're at this age. Dating for marriage. What is the end goal?
Well,
Like,
first of all,
Yeah.
I also, right, I said dating with purpose, because
yeah,
there has to be. You can't just be dating because you. First of all, we too old to just be dating for food and food and fucking, like,
Right.
and taking cute pictures on
Right.
social media.
Right.
It has to be more than that. But even before you even get to that point, that's why and this is one of the things I say all the time. You date the one who likes you back. Date people who actually like you. And you can
Mm-hmm.
tell when somebody likes you.
yeah,
You also can tell when they don't fucking like you. But you can
Yep.
tell
Yep.
when somebody likes you. You can. And if you can't, that means that you've had really, really bad experiences and you don't like yourself.
Yeah, you need to go do some healing, some
Yeah. Because
self-reflection.
how can you not tell
Take
that
your ass
somebody
to the
doesn't,
gym and work out some.
or
That
how
always
can
helps
you
for me.
because how can you not tell that this person doesn't really like you?
It's
How
There's
can
called
some
you
reading the
comedians
tell?
out
room.
here.
what they call that cognitive dissonance? What they call that?
Dissonance,
Yeah,
cognitive dissonance.
yeah. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but even like, okay, and even still, okay, and granted, I get it. People put up a facade because they do. People put up a facade, but the other part of that is, I'm never letting nobody tell me more than once they don't want me.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Here's what happens with us. What we learn as kids, we bring as adults, in as far as preferences is concerned. This is why I say a lot of us throw our preferences out the door as soon as we get older after a couple bad relationships. Oh, I ain't gonna look for that no more. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I extensively talk about this online, and I say, hey, you got to find somebody that's gonna do right by you. Because when you
Yep.
get like I worked in the, you know what the most hurtful thing to hear is? I was working Medicare, and I was helping senior citizens get Medicare and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
I was hearing women call and men call and say, it's just me, I don't have nobody. I just got out the hospital. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
And you know what I mean? I had a lady cry on the phone when we said, I don't got nobody to help me. I don't have no kids. I hope my neighbor would just come bring this in the house. So when I think about that, you know what I mean, my mom and dad been married 43 years. My dad had 2 strokes. My mom was there the whole time. And when you talking about dating, the person who you sleeping with or the person who you talking to, is he going to sit at the hospital with you? That's the real question we talking about. If your
Mm-hmm.
tire get flat, or if you short $100 on your light bill, is they gonna come through? You see what I'm trying to say? Not because he has fancy Adidas on, you know what I mean, or a Gucci belt, or
And
Right.
maybe
then is he gonna come through and not hold it over your head or be looking for something in
something.
return?
Or here's the thing: is he gonna treat your kids like it's his kids?
Yeah, that's the
If
most
you have
important.
kids,
If you have kids, so these points where these points that we don't even focus on when we get into these situations, we say, okay, he looks good, we're gonna take it from there. Just like the shit that went viral recently about the girl who flew herself out to get her cheeks clapped.
Yep.
What are
Yeah,
you talking?
we
You mean
spoke
you
about
mean to
that.
eat ass?
Yeah,
now
look.
that's
She
just
was
Spoke about that.
nasty. Nah.
she was a very pretty young lady. What are you
She
doing?
was she was beautiful. She's a
Yeah,
beautiful
very.
black girl.
I'm talking about
Beautiful black girl.
model,
And
model
I
type.
was yeah, I was and had a
She
nice
was
body and
okay.
everything.
You
No,
know,
no, Ashton. She was not okay. She was
no,
definitely
no, no, no. Ashton, she was. I'm talking about centerfold, um, top 10, like, and you know what I mean.
Ashton seen what she looked like. Cut the shit, Ashton.
But
I said she looked like, but when you hit a certain age, I damn the looks, nigga. Why you still single?
no, you see,
You something wrong with you.
he got a point
Damn the
though.
looks, he
Go
says.
He
go
got a
go go and tell the truth.
M,
No,
And,
no, no, no,
M.
no, no,
He
no.
got
I
a
mean, we
point
all got
though.
our reasons for
and
so
she said it. She said, hey, I like a young nigga that's scamming, getting money. Man, you too old. Nigga. Get you a nigga
No, and that was
that
the
work at
point,
the post
right?
office.
Right.
But it's
work
yeah,
at FedEx.
she works at the post office, I think.
Okay, get a nigga that
She
work at the post
did.
office too. What you mean? You like young
Right.
niggas that get money,
And
girl?
I know and that's what
How
I'm
old
saying.
is
Like
she?
she's old. She was older than him. She
Yeah,
was
she was
older
way.
than him.
How
But we got
old
a lot.
exactly?
I don't know.
Yeah, old
I
enough to
wouldn't
be
give.
buying him a PS5 right off the bat. That's how old.
Listen,
35, 36, 37, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Uh-huh.
listen.
It's I don't know. It's possible that she was that age, but all I'm saying is like I feel like the way her and you know what I feel like is also is driving her sense of thinking, social media, because that's all she could go off of.
But he,
That was one of the points. That was one of the main points. She was like, I'm saying, like, because he one of them fly niggas that get one of them
yeah,
fly young niggas
yeah,
that get
yeah. I
money,
like that.
and on social media, and I like them type of niggas, and on social media, like he got the chains and the cars and the this.
I'm 30. Social media ain't influenced me. We gotta stop
You
blaming
mi-
social media.
It don't influence all of us.
I'm not blaming social media.
Yeah,
I'm not saying it as a whole. I'm saying
It's the
from
people
my
who use it.
perspective, right? From my perspective, this is what she's gauging. This is what she's gauging to be lit and lit. This is supposed to, like this is how she's gauging what a lit nigga is. Not
What? I'm
whereas
so sick of these new. What y'all remember we used to say crunk?
yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm just saying because and the reason
I
why
ain't
I'm
never used
and
it, but I just
the
want to see how old
reason
you
why
was.
I'm saying that is because different people use social media for they utilize it in different ways. You understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying? And okay, and even if you are using it for dating, right? Let's say because remember we talked about this dating thing too. I need another app, y'all. But no, it's like, I'm just joking. No,
I
but
got one for you. You ready?
what don't be funny, Ashton.
I'm for real. Be
What is the
okay.
A-
name of it?
Ashton and his speed dating.
I know.
Be no. Yeah. You ain't never been on Be okay. That motherfucker hidden.
Be okay.
Uh huh.
Don't you gotta pay for it though?
no,
No.
not
It's free.
necessarily. It's free.
Oh,
It's free for like it's free for women,
oh,
but men have to pay. I think you know what I mean. To
really?
To see who actually like you, all the
yeah,
people that like you, yeah.
yeah, men have to pay. So it
I'm
benefits a
sure
I'm gonna
you
woman.
go
just
on it.
click a couple
What?
times.
I'm gonna go on it and I'm gonna see if it works. But I would just say this too. Like it's like um whatever you're utilizing social media for. Like for me, I have social media for personal reasons, but I also have social media for business reasons. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't merge the two. So like what I post on my personal page, a lot of times it's just all it's all for shits and giggles. And then on my business page, it's for me to build a audience, to build followers, and so that I can promote my brand. And so my point with that is, so but you have other people who come on this social media, and you're looking at somebody's highlight reel, and you're comparing it. to what your life is currently, or where you think you want your life to go. And that's what I'm saying, that like the way the way she gauges social media, and how I guess she looks for men to mess with on social media, is through, you know what I'm saying, their pictures and stuff like that. And then then later on, when it didn't turn out the way that she wanted it to, it was, oh, I think that he was capping because I never
Yeah,
see
he
him
ain't
doing
got no
nothing. I don't
money
never see
on.
him going nowhere. He must not really have no money, and that was my fault. I should have saw the red flags and this and that. But that was because you was so thirsty to go hump on this little nigga, thinking you was gonna turn him out and he was just gonna give it all up. Because that's how I felt. She was, you know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like that, I felt like that was her end goal. Her end game was like, all right, I'm gonna turn this little nigga out. I'm gonna turn this young nigga out.
Just for him to trick on her. She wanted to be
Right,
tricked on.
right. But
That shit
and
don't work. You
the the sad part is, if she didn't carry herself in that manner, I can guarantee you she would have somebody doing all the things that she would want them to do without her
Ooh,
even having to put forth so much effort.
100%. But here's the thing: the one that would do that, she despised those.
Mm-hmm.
That's possible, right? She's not looking in the right. That's why I said you gotta
No,
date
no,
people. You have to date people who actually like you.
no. You're right. But here's the thing: the men that a lot of these women have could get, they use them and they don't like them. You know the rapper Akbar V?
Yeah, Akbar.
who
She
the
pregnant.
fuck?
Akbar. So look,
She pregnant. She's a mess. But anyway.
she had an interview with Bag Fuel with Heineken and Esco. She said something real pivotal that I said she made women look bad that day. You feel me? She said, and so they was asking her, yo, how you be getting money and stuff like that. She said, oh, I just go give me an insecure fat guy and he'll just give me all the money and I'll get about 2-3 grand off the nigga.
Damn.
Wow.
She
Yeah,
said that online.
but do you
Wow.
know? Okay,
Insecure fat guy. Really?
okay, but do you
Ooh.
Yeah.
know? But do you
The
know?
truth is the truth.
Well,
No,
I ain't mad
I
at it.
don't know.
but,
Okay,
but
yeah, the truth is the truth. But let me just
God
say this:
damn.
I don't know. And this is funny because I was talking to somebody about this for prior, and I said I'm a chubby chaser to a certain degree because I have never had a bad
What?
experience with a big guy.
yeah.
I've never had a bad experience with a big guy. I'm talking about opening doors, going to nice restaurants, anything that you could think of. I've experienced it, and if it was a good thing, you know what I'm saying. Like, and I've never had a bad experience with a chubby.
But look how she, but goes back to my point. There's guys who are unattractive, who might not physically attractive, have good jobs, but women don't like them because of those things. And she said, even when I was a big girl, I was getting checks off these niggas. So now, but then she's also was professing her love for Drake. Drake don't want you, baby. You
Drake
got
don't even want himself. So yeah.
but here's the point. Look what she's shooting for, and look who she dissing, who actually would give her 10, 20 years of marriage, will help raise them 5 kids she got, will help love and raise those 5 kids she got, but she dissing that person. This is why I say that when you got your sisters like that doing that, you don't think men are watching and listening to that? The guys who really would say, hey, maybe I should approach her. But then he said, oh, I know she might think I'm a paymaster.
Yeah, but then you
Yep.
also got that. But then you also have the flip side to that. Okay, so the flip side to that, pretty privilege, and
Yeah.
I'm speaking from my own perspective. I'm not speaking in totality. I'm not speaking I'm not speaking for the general consensus. I'm speaking from my own personal experience. So, and even here in this space I've experienced it. So yeah, okay. You know how you be like, oh, Hakeem was quick to be like Louis Gucci Prada,
Yeah, yeah.
and we joke about it and everything.
Yeah, yeah.
We joke about it. But
Who joking?
well, you ain't got to joke, Ashton. Shut up.
I be
We dead
joking.
motherfucker for real. We ain't playing.
That's okay.
I
And I
be
can live
fucking.
with that. No. It's okay. Even if that listen, even if that is that's because that's your truth. And I'm not here to persuade nobody or to try to make them think anything otherwise. That my job is not to convince nobody or nothing. I am her and I've always been her. prior
Let's
to the
get it.
social media, prior
Talk your
to
shit.
yeah, I'm just saying, so I'm not here to convince anybody otherwise. So it doesn't bother me, but I have experienced that. Okay, so you just like I had somebody say not too long ago, I in so many words, I pretty much wasn't well versed enough to carry on, or I'm not well versed enough to carry on certain conversations. And I think it's all based off of how I look. You understand what I'm saying? Because before you open your mouth, people get to see what you look like, and
Yeah.
so they assume, oh, she's just another pretty dumb bitch. She don't know nothing. So you
You
get
think that's what she was thinking?
I get that sometimes.
yeah, because I not
People
only
be
don't
like,
get
"Oh,
it,
I ain't know you had this type of conversation. I
right?
didn't know you was smart
Exactly.
like that."
Thank you. And just even little, even certain I can't even call it an attribute, but even certain skills. For instance, like I know how to cook. Like I
Mhm.
fucking cook. Like I cook. Like if you understand what I'm saying. So I don't just do that little fucking that bagged food that you go to that bag meal that you go that one hit and all you gotta do sometimes is add the meat. I don't. That's not the kind of food that I cook. I can cook it, but that's really not my choice. If I'm gonna do something, I'm usually doing it from scratch, right? I
Mhm.
get that a lot too. Like, oh, I didn't know you could cook. What's the matter? I look like I can't cook? Yeah, you look like you don't cook. I'm like, well, what the fuck does looking? Who looks like they can cook? So what do I do? I got to be big fat. I got to be big and fat for me to look like I know how to cook.
But there's certain archetypes in the hood that we men go by.
But that's but those
Mm.
yeah, but those are all misconceptions, and that's what I'm saying. And these preconceived notions, you know what I'm saying? It makes you disqualify people before you actually get a chance to know them.
That is true. I agree with you, but it's the same thing with women. Don't women disqualify men because of the way
I'm
they
not.
look?
That wasn't a woman or a man thing. I was just giving my personal experience with that, but that's for
No,
both
I was
parties.
trying to be malicious. That's
No,
what I
I know
was
you
trying
was. No, I know you was. We ain't going for that. Not tonight. Not tonight. No, sir. Go. I rebuke you, Satan, in the name of Jesus. Like, I'm
you,
only
you, you,
joking, but like, nah. But you know what I'm saying. So it's like that's what I mean. Like, even with some of the guys, like the back and forth with some of the men, it's like, oh
mm,
shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, okay. She might know a little something because they just
but
automatically assume because because you have a mouth and you're not and you are aesthetically pleasing
yep. But we not
that
also
you don't
used to.
possess certain qualities that are, you know what I'm saying, like
Like a
for
nigga
certain
don't read a book. Like we ain't
But
right.
graduate.
ladies,
And then the
ladies,
other part of that, because we talked about this too. We talked about luxury and what luxury means,
that is
and
true.
and the personification of luxury, and how it correlates with black women. And then, because I said, sometimes I said it's almost as if, you have some people who almost are upset when a black woman requires certain luxuries, when she feels like she's entitled to certain luxuries. It's almost as
Yeah,
if you got people who be like, well, the audacity of this bitch.
Yeah, the audacity, a luxury that ain't necessity.
Listen,
yeah.
Hey,
listen, listen, listen,
Ashton,
listen, Ashton,
how
Ashton. We
dare
talked
you
about
tell
we
a
talked
woman
about
what
this,
But
her
but
her her preference and requirements are?
right? And to
Okay,
you,
that's your,
and
but
listen,
that's
and to
exactly what it
you,
is though. Your requirement. If
listen,
you
listen,
want,
listen. But
if
to
you want a
you, it
Gucci
might
bag,
be.
you need to be paying for it. I ain't
But
paying
see,
for
but
it.
we said that's the other night. Luxury is not just materialistic
You
things.
It could be and luxury is sometimes intangibles. Luxury is sometimes an intangible, and that's why I posted that thing. Even though she was talking about material items and she was
yeah,
just using it, I'm pretty sure that she's had experiences where certain luxuries, which is what could be a luxury to other people, could be a standard for some.
yeah.
That was
But
that was my only point with that.
I want to see who was providing those luxuries, because then we'll
Y-
really
You
have a
could you could be
conversation.
providing those luxuries for yourself. So, listen, for instance, I'm providing certain luxuries for myself. So I refuse to deal with anyone who can't come and add to my life.
But just because you provide it doesn't mean that it's my job to do it too, even if I got the bread.
I never
The
said it was
fee.
your job.
No,
I
I know
never
that,
said it was your job. But here's the thing. I
but
don't have
some
but I
women
also
require
I
that though.
also no. But I also have the right to say I don't want to be then I don't want to be bothered with that.
No, you do have every right to do that. You have every right.
And you can't be upset at that. Just like if there's
No,
certain
no.
things, if there's and it's not just you,
No,
and
you.
it's not. This is not geared towards you or whatever. But
No,
there's just
no.
certain things that people find okay. So
They
I
get
there's another.
angry behind of it too. Angry with
Yeah,
you and act like you did something to them when you say,
because
hey, this is
because of
how
your
I want.
requirement. Yes,
Right. Well,
yes.
okay, like if you go to somebody's house, this is very small, but it's very big if you're a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I only like the Cottonelle purple pack. I
The
only like
who?
to use the
Cotton
Cottonelle
purple pack.
purple
That's
pack,
tissue.
right?
Uh
I
huh.
went to one of my friend's house. She had the Charmin, you know what I'm talking
Uh huh.
about? The little
Yeah.
Charmin. And I said, oh,
How
we need
y'all
to go
like
get toilet
Charmin?
paper. We need to go
Charmin.
get we
Charmin.
never
It
mind.
leaves residue.
It
Dead.
leaves rollies. I told
It
her, I
leaves
said, hey,
residue.
we need to go get the purple pack. Oh, you bougie. You act like you just got money. You just act like this, that, and other. Like, what's wrong with you? I said, it don't have nothing to do with you. I'm not looking down on you. I'm just saying, for me, this is what I need. I'm gonna be staying, just take me to the store. It was a whole. She mad. She angry. Now her man mad. He angry. But that's what I need to do for myself. That's what I'm used to. That's a necessity for me, and that's the standard I'm always going to have. But the fact that you're mad at me because I choose to live this way has nothing to do with you. You don't even have to bear the responsibility of getting it. It is my responsibility. And if I said this is what I need, I'm not going to move without this. Then you can't get mad and angry at me or say that, oh, well, your standards are too high, or good luck finding somebody who wants to give that to you, or who do you think you are? The audacity. And it's like, what are you talking about? I love myself. So that's what she's addressing is the anger, the backlash for saying, okay, I need this.
Look, talk herself out of commission.
It might have been. Wait, and then but and but Wody said, but can you change an alternator though? No, I can't change an alternator. Hold on. I can't change an alternator, but I can put oil in my car. I know how to change a tire. I know how to change a flat tire. I know how to I know how to change my windshield wipers. I can change a fuse. There's a couple of things that I can do for myself when it comes to car maintenance. Now, would I
I'm,
like to or would I prefer to do that? Absolutely not. No, I want my men to do that. Those are things
And
that
you
I'm,
I
got
want
a
I'm,
my.
Vans. I need you to help me change my windshield wipers because I can't do it. It got the little click thing, and I don't know what I'm doing. I need help. I need a
Okay, I would need you.
tutorial, sis.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to either. Okay, so if we
We
can't
gonna
do,
have to get
I'm
on
gonna FaceTime.
FaceTime.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
was gonna say we can do it on FaceTime. But I'm just saying, like, because those are things that, and then too, listen, let me tell you what you do, what you could do too, Lily. You could go to Pet Boys or another auto parts store. I just said
Mm-hmm.
Pet Boys because that's the closest one to me. I got it's another one around here too by me, and I'm pretty sure you got one by you. What you do is when you go in there, you tell them you give them the year to make of your car, you tell them you need windshield wipers. They're gonna give you the windshield wipers that you need, and you ask them to put the windshield wipers on for you. They will do it
Well, I
without.
got them already, and the dude when
Oh,
I picked them up at the
mhm.
where I get them from, Advanced Auto, he was like
Okay.
he couldn't do it for me. So I think maybe because he was the only one there, it was a store for the people probably.
Oh,
But
okay. So he
yeah,
probably
so
didn't have the time to do it
yeah.
or whatever. But okay, but yeah, we could do it. Shoot. And let me tell you something, just like even changing the battery on my key fob. Girl, I was so frustrated one day. I was like, I'm gonna go to Mercedes Benz. So I walked by asked the Mercedes Benz, right? And I'm like, oh, I wanted to know how much you would charge to change the battery. You know the motherfuckers told me $50.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Girl, I about faced so motherfucking fast and pulled up YouTube. Sure did. How to change a key fob for a Mercedes Benz. Baby, I
Yep.
did it. I did that shit. I did that shit in not even 5 minutes after I watched the tutorial. I went and got the battery for it and I changed the
Yeah,
key.
because
I,
they
I gotta
charge
change it
us for
now.
literally everything. I need to
Yes.
change mine too.
That's and the only reason why I brought that up is because I have to change it again. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's just little things like that. Like, over the years, just being, wanting to be self sufficient and not wanting to be stranded. Don't get me wrong. I love being a damsel in distress. I do.
Right.
But sometimes I
And
don't
y'all
have that.
should.
I sometimes I don't have that luxury.
Yeah, we don't have the luxury. I don't
Uh
have the
huh.
time to
Yeah.
sit and wait
Yeah.
around. I got
There you go.
children,
Yeah. See what I'm
But y'all
saying?
and
gotta
I
So
lock
make
in.
I know, but you missing the
It's time to
you
get a
missed the
man.
train.
That what he's
You
Yeah.
saying.
missed the train.
Yeah, lock
See?
in.
ain't no
Lock
means
in.
up here. Well,
Okay.
y'all, I did ask a man on a date this weekend, y'all. He said yeah.
Let's
Well,
go.
Okay.
what was that so hard,
Wait,
ma'am?
is that Lily? Is that the neighbor?
No.
That ain't the
No,
neighbor, is it?
but
Oh
Lily,
no, girl, you know that
Okay,
man
good.
Murray.
Okay,
I
but
ain't
good, good,
messing
Lily,
with
good. All
him.
right.
make sure he paid for the date though. I'm still old
But
fashioned.
I asked him though.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers stand up.
Shiesty Avengers stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Don't be like me. So, you know, I don't know.
Logic up here.
No, that was a
No,
clip.
But Lily,
that
he
was a
gotta pay
clip.
for the date. He gotta pay for the date though.
He gotta
No,
pay
she
for the day.
asked. She asked.
Okay,
I about to
Damn
say,
all
so
that.
wait, so Lily, let me ask you something. So you asked him to go on a date. So let me ask you, will you take him?
that I haven't decided yet, and I need to hurry up and figure it
See,
out.
Take him.
Because
Yeah,
that's a
you
woman.
gotta.
That's a woman unprepared. Look
but
at him.
so am I. I just asked him last night to be
Okay,
in my.
okay,
I just asked him last night. So
okay,
Okay, well, you been thinking about it clearly, because women don't just do
listen,
shit out of.
okay. So wait,
N-
so Lily, fuck what they talking about because they trying to sabotage your shit.
right,
So listen to
right.
me, right? We trying to fucking brainstorm here, and y'all over here talking
Oh,
shit in the
I can
background.
listen.
Help,
I can help. Listen, you
go
know this
see.
person. Do you know this person real well?
Okay, so oh
I've been
my
cheesing
gosh,
at them for
y'all.
weeks.
I met him when I was 17 and we was cool. Like we was locked in. Like that was like my I ain't gonna say my best friend, but that was my homie. And we was cool for maybe like 2 years. And then I moved away and we went our separate ways or whatever. So we just like reconnected like 2 months
Okay.
ago or whatever.
So
So boy, so y'all been have you been kicking it for the last 2 months though on some like just having conversation, getting to know each other.
Yeah.
did he
Okay,
smash?
so
Now or then?
No, now, now.
Now, no, no.
Okay, okay. So
okay,
yeah,
so
there's a
so
reason. Go
it
She
ahead.
playing.
so in conversing with him, what is it some things that he likes to do?
Oh, I was thinking bowling. I was
Okay,
thinking about he likes to do that. I was thinking
okay.
bowling.
Well, yeah. So
Um,
and you know what? It's an icebreaker.
Oh,
yeah.
but here's the
Bowling is an
But
thing.
icebreaker.
He done already hit it before. What you mean icebreaker?
No,
oh
Question.
but
Lord.
Lily, here's the thing. Since you recently been talking to him in the last couple conversations, what was the main thing he had been talking about a lot? Sometimes that's also good to go by. What's the main thing he's been talking to you about recently?
Right.
Um,
What's something that he hasn't done that he would like
Or
to
like some that
do?
he's been running by you and stuff
Right.
like that. You
Or
know.
things that he wouldn't mind doing. Well, you did
Who
say
who
bowling,
who
so
who
that's
said
like
who
definitely
who said
something.
they been talking?
She
I
said,
did. We
Yeah,
have been.
yeah.
So that
Don't
type of
need no
thing, like
words,
I would
baby.
have to,
Don't need
I
no
would have
words.
to need, I need more time for preparation for that type of stuff that
What I tell
oh,
you?
okay.
he
For
likes
the
to
She
other
been
do.
stuff
throwing.
that he okay, so
Oh,
What I
listen,
tell
just
you?
do bowling, do drinks and bowling.
yeah, basically. Something
Do
simple.
drinks and because you can have drinks at the bowling alley. And depending
Right,
on what bowling alley you go to, them drinks be hitting. They be real good. And the food be pretty decent. So you know what
right.
I'm saying? So y'all can do like some little finger foods or whatever and have some drinks and bowl and have a good time.
Finger
And
foods.
then yeah, because they don't fucking sell 5 course meals at the bowling alley.
Okay, we're
Right.
taking them to a place where they sell 5 course meal. What you
What
mean?
they got the kind
She
of
got to
food
work
that
for
you
that
like,
dick.
Ashton. No.
I
They
don't
Huh?
got
need
the
to
kind of
work
food
for
you like,
nothing. I don't
Ashton.
even
Chicken
want
fingers
no
and French
dick.
fries. Yeah,
Right.
she wants some male company. She wants some male companionship.
And,
Yeah. I
and it
don't.
and it's all about that too. You know what I mean? But I would say that make it nice and quaint, and y'all just have a good time.
And Wody talking about something, and don't expect that man to give it up on the first date either. That nigga is crazy.
Listen, I'm not expecting
I like
anything. I
that.
don't want anything. Like Ashley said, I already had it. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but let me just tell
So
you something. You might not remember, girl, and you might need to put your
listen, I
business
already
dog.
know. Listen, because we was 17, so that little young man, ain't nothing to that
Yeah,
grown man. So I'm already knowing.
exactly. I'm
I'm
telling you
already
so.
knowing. But yeah, I'm not looking for none of that. I'm just looking to have a nice little chill time, vibe out, and going our separate ways.
Right, with some
So
He
adult stimulation. Because
right.
listen,
He
because as
was
a
saying he
mom,
wanted to find somewhere to watch this fight at. I didn't know shit about the damn fight until
are
today.
you talking about? Are you talking about Haney? Isn't it
No,
Haney or
oh,
who's
with
fighting?
No,
it's
Javante
Tank
Davis
Davis. Yeah,
and
Tank
Lamont.
Davis and somebody Roach. Yeah,
Baltimore.
yeah,
Wait, is that the fight that's gonna be at the Barclays?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you don't even understand.
So yeah, he
Oh.
said he wanted to find somewhere to watch that. Like I said, I just found out about that shit this morning. So
So so take him to a lounge and go watch that. Go watch that. Go
Oh
somewhere and
yeah, go
watch.
to a sports bar.
Go
that's
to
what
a
I was
sports bar.
thinking. But
Go
y'all
to a
know
sports
I'm a
bar.
grandma. I will be the fuck sleep in that sports.
No, no,
No,
no, no,
no,
no, no,
no, you
no, no,
won't.
no, no.
So do you like boxing? No, because I fucking like boxing. So
Hey
do
yo,
you like
it's
boxing?
cool, but it takes too
Oh,
long to get to the main event. I'm telling y'all, I'm a grandma. I will be sleep. I will be
okay.
sleep.
No, but you gotta
Damn.
keep your. But let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Are
Get
you
you a
on the
little
phone
power
with him
nap
a
in
lot?
before you go.
Do
I
y'all
talk
talk a
to him
lot?
probably once a day,
But how
once every
long?
other day.
Like how long on the phone?
I told you
It,
they don't be doing no talking. The straight
You
ass.
see, that also kind of might be an issue too. I wouldn't say an issue, but you don't. But when y'all do talk, how
it's
long
so
do y'all talk?
because that's just my friend, y'all. I ain't trying.
I know
Listen,
that.
it don't
I know.
listen, but you
I know
taking
that's
him out
your.
on a date and it's
Yeah,
cool. So, but
yeah.
you want to go somewhere where you could vibe out, y'all can have a good time. You could pick up where you left off the last time y'all was on, like the last time y'all was kicking it on the phone, and you
Right.
also want to do something that y'all both are gonna enjoy. Now, you did say that you could that you don't mind boxing, you just don't like the weight. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
maybe you can go bowling first and then suggest for him to oh, before you even pick, like before y'all even go out, like, listen, where you want to watch the fight at later on. You know what I'm saying? Because maybe
Hmm.
we can go hang out for a little bit first, and then we can go watch the fight after.
Okay. Okay.
And you might well order that motherfucker on your fire stick and get a nigga some coochie.
Nah,
Cut the
nah,
Hey,
shit.
Oh my
Ashton.
God,
Wow,
Ashton is just
Ashton. You
Ashton
no,
is
think
It
not
is
so?
like that.
No,
real.
of me,
Nah, nah,
let
Ashton.
me
nah,
I
let
don't
me
nah.
just
like
say
I'm
that.
just,
Ashton
I'm just,
Ashton
I ain't thinking low you. I'm just, we
Lily,
grown.
Ashton is very low budget. He is so low budget, bro. He like the
He
way
is.
he dates is so low budget. Ashton, I can't stand you. That's how come you know he a
And
psychopath.
first
I'm
of all, I just said I'm not giving up no coochie. I'm not giving up no coochie. So
How,
there's
how, how that
that.
low budget? How that low budget? You,
The
you see me
fuck?
ordering the fight. You see me ordering the fight in your face. That I clearly got to pay
That
for it.
fight
Come on,
$80. Get out of here.
that's what I'm saying. That more than a day.
I
Ashton.
smoked that, Ashton.
No,
Get out
an
of here.
average date right now is 250. To be honest with you.
And I
But
ain't
yeah,
saying
but
you gotta
still,
spend $250 on no date or nothing like that. But I'm just saying I'm not about to link up with nobody to watch no fight in my house or whatever on the first,
yeah, no, she don't want to entertain nobody at her house. No,
Yeah, I got
no, we not
kids.
entertaining nobody at the house. No.
Not at
No,
all.
I
Mm-mm.
respect that. I do think that you see, since you asked for the date, then that's the thing. Because I still think that he got to pay. Like that's how I feel. I'm no, no,
So
because look,
y'all
I'm
think so because I initiate, even though I initiated the date, he should pay for it.
I still feel like that. I'm still old school. Like,
Okay, so but let me say,
From
I'm sorry, I'm
from a
gonna get you.
gentleman's aspect, yes, a man is
Yeah.
going to feel obligated to pay as a
I
yeah,
was gonna
gentleman.
say, see, I was gonna say that.
Yes.
I would
yeah,
say, like, even though you asked him out on a date, like, not for
Okay.
nothing, I will hope. This is my hope for you. I hope he offers to pay.
pay, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Even if you
Hmm.
refuse and you say, nah, I got it. You know what I'm saying? Because I did ask you, or you could tell him, listen, okay. I'll pay for one round of bowling or however you want to do it, because you know bowling can get costly too.
Right.
Mm.
Depending, I don't know how many rounds you want to, I'll pay for
Y'all see
the
how
two
they
games.
price gouging, fellas?
I'm not price
Mm-hmm.
Nigga,
gouging.
I'm a single mother. Ain't nobody price
You
gouging. You
see,
got a
All right,
budget.
I'm talking about Em.
I'm not
You
price
got a
gouging
budget. She's
because
budgeting.
I'm not price gouging. I'm saying I'm giving her alter. This is what I'm saying. I'm hoping he does offer to pay.
hey,
That's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
said. That is what I said. Now, and I'm saying what I'm saying to you is, if he does offer to pay and you still feel like you want to pay, you just tell him, listen, let's break it up. Like, I'll pay for the bowling. You know what I'm saying? I'll pay for two games of bowling or 2 rounds of bowling, and then
What?
you could pay when we get to the sports bar to watch the fight,
Okay.
because you're gonna have to patronize the sports bar.
Yeah.
yeah,
You
yeah.
understand what I'm
Like,
saying? So that's what I'm saying. So it's like, so that you're not coming out of pocket, and this turns into a $200 night, and you could have did something different
Different.
yeah,
Yeah,
Right.
than going bowling. You understand what I'm saying? Like,
yeah.
I'm just saying for you, so you could just, you could just do it that way or whatever. Like, especially being that he want, or I just asked him, like, listen, I had, this is what I had in mind. But if you don't want to do that, then we can go probably go grab something to eat, or I
And
don't know,
just
and then go just watch watch the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could run it past him, only because being that it ain't really it ain't no real pressure behind it, if you
yeah,
understand
Right.
what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
y'all just trying to catch a vibe and hang out. You know what I'm saying? And he want to see the fight. You don't mind watching the fight. But in the meantime, right before that, you know what I'm saying? Y'all might, oh yeah, shit, y'all might could go to a little, I don't know if there's any real good soul food spots or whatever. If that's,
yeah,
you might be
basically.
in the mood, like go get some fish or
Man.
something. You know what I'm
Yeah.
Oh, she
saying? Like
definitely
some
going to
fish.
sleep.
I'm telling you.
Listen,
Look,
I'm,
eat first, then bowl, then go
But
watch the
but
damn
look,
box. I'm still
right,
but
going
that's
to
what I'm
sleep.
but
saying.
look,
Oh damn, okay.
but
But you
but
like
look,
to
but look,
you
Lily.
you need you like a little energy pick me up or something.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna need
yeah.
me a nap in the car.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I'm
you're gonna
saying.
need a
Take
you're
your
gonna need a
power nap.
C4 and a 5 hour energy shot. That's what you're gonna
Yeah.
need.
I said
Basically,
that's why I said take a little a power nap
but
before
yo,
you go out.
Yeah,
but there's gonna be a lot of places showing the fight,
The fight, yeah.
even certain restaurants. So y'all really don't have to go to a sports bar. You can go somewhere and get something to eat. If some of these
And
spots got
still
TV,
watch the bar, yeah,
and
and still
still
yeah,
watch
watch the
the
fight.
you know what I mean? So it
Mm-hmm.
won't be so loud in there. But like I say, like I'm still old school. Like I would pray that he paid too, and
Yeah,
that's
well,
like I mean
well,
that just
I'll
would
let
be,
y'all
but
know.
because that
yeah,
would be a good, you know what? Because that would be a good sign. That's a
Yep.
good show of faith.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know,
Like
you
Yep,
know what I'm
y'all.
saying?
Sound like we done lost another one.
Talking about nothing. You ain't lost nothing yet. We testing the waters, and everything got an expiry date now. We testing the
Y'all doing too
waters.
much plotting. Too much plotting.
We testing the waters,
What you
just like
mean we
y'all be
doing too
testing
much
us. We
plotting?
test y'all too.
We are not plotting, sir. We are preparing. Okay, proper preparation prevents poor performance.
All
Exactly.
right, Pop Lock Pimpin.
That.
Did you say we test y'all? That's our last day seeing you in.
Yeah,
Hmm.
no, yeah, yeah. But I didn't tell
But
her.
you
I didn't
you
tell.
they Pluto about it there.
No, no, no. Hell, I'ma stand on that shit. You crazy as hell. I don't you like, baby. This ain't no motherfucking test. Like, what is this? We in school? Shit.
Lily, you might well go. You might well go look at last week paper and pull out some coupons too while you at it. Shit.
Ain't nothing wrong
Oh,
with that. Groupon, go on Groupon, then
hey,
fuck it.
there ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, go on Groupon then, Lily, and see if you can find for the put in bowling in your area, and something might pop up. Shit, you might get your you don't gotta pay. You get the bowling shoes for free or some shit like that. Who the fuck knows?
mm-hmm.
And for two people,
Ain't nothing wrong with
N-
Groupon, Ashton.
yeah.
Nigga pull out a coupon with him. That's the last day you see her.
No, that is not true. I don't care about that.
Uh,
A nigga could have a gift card and pay for that shit. I don't care. See, that's what I'm trying to. That's what I be trying to
Man,
explain to y'all. I'm not that hot
Using
headed.
Chick-fil-A points on your ass.
Yeah, go ahead and use them. Go ahead and
it's
use them.
I don't
I'm not.
understand how the females be embarrassed by a man paying however he's paying, but you're
Right.
embarrassed. Like, what do you
Yeah,
mean?
not me. Not
It's
me.
paid
you
for.
Baby, we
you
He
even.
ain't
Cause she was
he
We
ain't
expecting
run
him to
out
buy
on
her
you and
something
leave you
else
with the
too.
bill.
hey
Huh?
right.
it be the ones that never really had nothing be having a so high
Mm-hmm.
standards.
That part.
You know what
That
I mean?
part.
Like women who eat out regularly and go eat
Right.
at good friends. I've never really had them come at me like that. It was like, oh, we're gonna go do this and that. But like it be the ones you meet that you know ain't never been nowhere. Be like, oh damn, you paying this with this. You know what I mean? And this is they messed up the dating scene, which are like a lot of guys who still don't feel like, oh, I shouldn't even be paying for the date. Let's just go
You
Like
crack.
I
and you
seen
know
when
what
the
the
girl was
crazy
like,
thing
"Oh, he
is?
paid with a cash app card." Ew.
It
Like,
still
Let me
got
tell you
money
something.
on it.
Wait, but you know, listen, you know what the crazy thing be? When and this is why, and I say this, I know y'all heard me say this before too. I'm like, I be so glad I don't have to sit across from a nigga sit across the table
for a meal,
for a
yes,
meal
Yeah,
for a
yep,
man.
yep, yep.
Like
yes,
It's a lot of women doing that right now.
yeah,
hungry
because
bitches,
they hungry. Because they
hungry
fucking
bitches with
hungry.
stank attitudes.
But
Yeah,
here's
and
the
it's
thing
like,
though.
bro, like, are you serious? Like, huh?
But yo, M, you can't tell me that that doesn't ruin
You
the
know what I'm
dating for
saying? So
people
it's
like
just
it doesn't ruin the dating scene for people like y'all who really are looking for somebody, and the men who already tainted will meet somebody and say, "Hey, don't be trying to get too much off the buffet menu." You know what I'm saying?
so
Mm,
like
mm,
so
mm, mm.
wait, so you know what, and you know, and let me just, and I know, and I don't even know how the fuck this is gonna sound, and I don't even care, but like I can kind of pretty much at this point in my life, at my big age, I can pretty much gauge whether or not um like it's even worth even breaking bread with somebody.
Yeah,
No, no,
And you
you're
know what,
right.
and I don't break bread with just anybody anyway, because you know breaking bread with people is symbolic of, like, you know, a lot of deals get made at the dinner table.
That is true.
hmm
You
That
know what
is
I'm
true.
saying? A lot of, like, you know, if you want somebody to become comfortable, you feed them.
yep,
You understand what I'm saying? You know, you want to watch certain things, or you know, so it's like, you know, breaking bread is symbolic of solidarity and loyalty. It's so much more to it than just sitting down at the table and just having a meal. Like sharing a meal with people, you know, it represents, like, you know, hey, we eating together. You understand what I'm saying? Like, we gonna eat together. So we trying to build something here. Wait, why did you say, Ashton? I would hate to deal with women like Emmy. What's going? What
She
the
gonna
fuck?
take everything you got, nigga.
Hey,
Oh
hey,
my
hey,
god!
yo, M,
That is,
he's just trolling. He's trolling.
oh my gosh, that's so
y'all
No,
better
terrible.
no,
leave Em alone.
yeah, he's trolling. He's trolling. Don't listen to that.
No, I'm not taking it serious. I don't even care. Let me tell you something. It was this guy up here. It wasn't Waha. It was another gentleman. I don't even know who the hell he was, but he was like, "Oh, look at y'all fucking tethers. Y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Y'all sound so fucking dumb." And I was,
Ooh,
oh, and I was so close. I was so, I was over here biting my
you
fucking
sound like a
fingernails.
hater.
Oh, I was over here biting my fingernails, Lily. I wanted to say something so bad, but then I was like, "What I look like screaming at this damn phone like this right here?" And I'm on the panel, and he hating on. He can't even get in, and he hating from the, you know, from the outside. Yo, I was so, but that shit burns me up so bad when they be talking that tether bullshit. So, but
Yeah.
anyway, but no, it don't bother me. I be listening, but that's crazy. Waha, please don't. I don't know, whatever. It don't matter. But I'm just saying, it's just certain things that I like. I try to avoid. So I try to avoid certain red flags. Like, a red flag is a red flag, and I try to avoid those red flags because that that allows me to miss out on subpar experiences.
Yeah, you're 100% right. I think when you've been through so much, you can honestly pick up and know like this ain't worth it. Like I love having conversations with women, and after the first conversation, I know if I'm gonna call you back or not.
Right? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. You
Right.
know, it's
And
certain
so
things you might say.
so
Yeah,
before you even get to that point of trying to even break bread with a person, you understand what I'm saying?
even if you talking about somebody else, and you might make a statement, I pick
Yeah.
up like I really listen, and this is why I think like sometimes you have to remove sex out the situation to see who you're really dealing with. So
Well, let
that's
me just
why
say this. If you feeling horny before you go on a
On
date,
a
just
date, just
masturbate,
not.
and you will avoid making any mistakes and being irrational.
Oh,
Oh,
what
why
you say?
I said I said masturbate before you go on a date. And you for real, I'm being serious. And the temptation to want to have sex with this person, trust me, you'll be able to look past all of that shit. Why am I getting
uh,
an echo?
I don't know.
And why I'm too damn intelligent? That's crazy. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment, even though it was a little backhanded, but I take it.
Nah,
I take it.
you see, like I like to ask questions. Like I like to ask real, like tough questions when I meet women, and I might lie and say that I'm not gonna judge you, man. I just want to
And
know.
you be judging the shit out of her. Wait,
Oh, all
okay,
them.
wait. Ask one of your tough questions. Let me hear it. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so
Go ahead.
okay. So all right, I like that. Okay, so see, you put me on the
Right,
spot.
right. Because you said you be asking tough
I
questions.
be
So I
tough
want to
questions.
hear this. Go
So
ahead. Go
so
ahead.
so I like that question. Like, do you have a sex tape online?
Oh, that's not no fucking. That ain't no tough questions.
Yeah.
Okay, but okay. No. Hell no, nigga. I got one in my
Okay, okay.
phone.
Oh my
Go
bad. I didn't
ahead.
mean no disrespect like that. You know, I just gotta know what I'm dealing with. You know, I'm in the church. So
Oh,
it,
okay.
just in case, you know what I mean, I know how to explain myself. Have you ever had a threesome?
Two
Okay,
on
Hello?
so
answer.
that's a question. Wait, okay, so that's a question. No, that's a question that you asked though.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Okay,
I
so
asked this question.
Hell
I even
yeah.
wait.
listen, I even
Oh,
asked, have you ever had a train ran on you?
oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Like
Well,
I really
Threesome and
I
trains are two different things.
wait,
listen,
wait,
I
wait. But that's crazy. So wait, so okay, and I just want to say this, like back in the day, like even like as an adult or back in the day, I just never understood that concept. Like, why would you allow like like six guys or three guys or whatever to run a train on you? Like that's just
That's an
fucking nuts to me.
insecure female. I
yeah,
Yeah,
tell
like
yeah,
you
that's
that.
yeah,
fucking nuts
MCQ.
to me. And don't get me wrong, yes, growing up, I've had stories, I've heard stories of like girls getting trains and stuff ran on them. I just never I would just be like, wow, that's really some sad shit. Like
You
it was sad then and it's sad now,
it
if you
is.
understand what I'm
Hmm.
saying.
But you
But
know why I ask these questions? Because I've been in situations where I said every time I go through something, I just add it to the list of 100 things I gotta ask you before we have sex.
mhm.
You know what I mean? And because I was like, I tell you, I had dated this girl one time, and we had went to a mall in her city, and she had went in the store, but I stand outside and the dude tapped me on the stage. I said, she's on back page.
Mm.
Oh,
And
but that's different. Homegirl, she's selling pussy, baby. That's what
no,
that
but
was.
listen here, I didn't know that. I didn't know that because I met her at a church event.
Mm.
Oh shit.
You know what I mean?
Told y'all truckers where the real freaks at.
I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
I say that all the time
yeah.
though. I
I
do.
met and the dude was like, yo, you know who that is?
The most
And he was
sexually depraved people go to church. I swear to
yeah,
God.
Hmm.
he was
And it's
like,
the
yo, man,
truth.
yeah, like she on back page, fam. And then them niggas was laughing at me, like, bro, I hope you ain't kiss it.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
You know what I mean? So I gotta ask these questions, but I try to like be kind of like friendly. You know what I mean? Like, hey, like I just want to know,
Yeah.
it's nothing even wrong about it. Like if you on xvideos.com, it's nothing. Like we can just
oh
watch
my
the
I
gosh.
mean, it to be honest, own your shit. If you want it, bitch, own your
you
shit.
want
Don't
it.
get offended, and
That's
oh my
it.
god, don't ask because you're on the world wide web popping pussy, so you can't
Right.
be
Basically.
offended when a man
Right.
you sitting across from the table
Right.
with asking you if
Yeah,
that's what you out here doing. Own your
you can't
shit.
be that
Yeah.
You know
embarrassed.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
you can't be that embarrassed.
So
So, and if you
Mute
ain't
your
doing
mic,
it, it
P.
should be an easy
Mute your
answer.
mic, P.
that is true. But a lot of women don't like to ask that question. I've been in a situation where women say, oh, that's private. But then I'm saying to this, I said, I'm dating for marriage though. So
Yeah, if
and I'm
that's private, that's an automatic yes to me.
yeah, you know what I mean? And then I say I'm very family oriented and my family's, you know what I mean? So I'm looking for somebody to bring somebody around. So if I'm dating you,
Take her to the
eventually,
cookout, then sing the whole
you know what I
coochie
mean?
bust open.
Yeah, like you know what I'm saying? Like it's stuff like that. So I do ask these kind of questions. I ask how you balance your book, like what your credit score is. You know what I mean? Like I really ask, are you good with money? Like
Hmm.
these are the things I ask. I say, hey, how is you and your relationship with your baby father is? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
because a
is he?
lot of us still carry trauma wounds from, like you said, from childhood on up
Yeah,
to. 6 months ago. So
Yeah.
yeah,
So
I mean, well, those are, you know what, but some of those questions that you're
are
asking, I
very
think that
valid.
yeah, they're very valid
yeah,
questions. They're questions that you definitely should ask, and they're definitely first date questions.
but
Yeah,
listen here. Some women feel like those questions are too personal, and I'm trying to tell you, like, just like y'all be meeting dudes who have shit on them, and you don't find later. I meet women sometimes. I bump into women who are going through like crazy shit, and then I be like, nah, I can't deal with that, man. You feel me? Trying
yeah.
to say it,
Because they
and
try
I'm
to
like,
hide that shit from you. Those
yeah,
are good. Like you said, though, those are valid, solid questions though, to try to weed out that representative and get the real to surface. And too
yeah,
many, oh, that's personal question, or like you said, I could tell when a motherfucker lying. That
yeah.
energy, is going to talk
And,
for you before you open your mouth. So, and yeah, that'll determine whether I holler at you again on that.
now, mind you, here's the thing. There's questions that I ask that are automatic disqualifiers. Even
Okay,
if you don't,
like,
even like, so let's say, for instance, if you had a lesbian experience and you
hmm
say you're not on it, I automatically disqualify you.
wait, if you said you if you had an experience, and
Yeah,
you
like
said so, you automatically will disqualify her.
automatically, even if you ain't
Okay.
done it for a couple years, because I don't want to be, I'm with you and you wake up one morning and want to kiss a female.
Oh, I don't really think that's how that
What's
happens,
wrong
but
with that?
okay.
No,
But
no,
I don't
because,
even think that that's how that's. I think okay, and I think let me just say this. I think that your religious beliefs
mhm.
would have you to believe that that's how that works.
I wouldn't say that. I would say it's just personal experience. Has nothing to do with. Don't get me wrong. Religion does play a factor in a lot of my choosing people, but
Hmm.
I ask real questions. Like I get real testy with stuff. You know what I mean? Like, yo, like, you ever smoked dope before? Like, you ever snort coke or
Oh
pop
my
a
God.
pill?
Well, no, let me tell you, I ask those questions too, because I'm not dealing with
Yeah,
nobody's drug addict. Not
Man,
me. And let me tell you something, I do not consider weed drugs, but
yeah.
I'm talking
No,
about
Jimmy
you
just said
got
weed is not a drug, man.
no, because
so
I'm
ain't.
talking about I'm talking about you got these fucking pill poppers,
Yeah,
you
Yep.
got these you got
Sniffers,
these sniffers,
snorters.
yeah.
you got these dust smokers. I mean, yeah, you got
Ain't
you
nothing wrong with pills.
hell
Yeah,
yes
it
the fuck it
is.
is.
I mean, man, they all right. You just can't take too many of them at one time. I'm just saying.
Nah,
What?
man.
How you
Y'all
be?
bugging the fuck
Y'all
out.
bugging. Y'all bugging.
Y'all
How
bugging
you?
the fuck out.
That was the
How you be
days,
a
boy.
pill
That was the
popping
days.
animal?
What? Syrup sipping nigga. I'm so high you can't even what a fucking antenna. I swear to God.
And y'all gotta remember the drugs today ain't the drugs back then when
It's
we was
not.
growing
Oh,
up.
I know. That's why nigga don't do it no more.
So yeah, that shit now, them pills and stuff now, nah, you K2 smoking asses, nah. Get their ass out of here.
K2 is
We had
gas, ain't it though?
scriptures.
That
Man, hey, listen, them niggas in DC, they was on K2 so hard a couple years ago. It was an epidemic out this motherfucker, okay? For real.
that shit had you tweaking. I did that shit when I was on probation. Never again.
Man, motherfuckers was standing in the middle of the sidewalk, nodding out. I'm
Yeah,
talking
no,
about
I don't fool with
motherfuckers be
nobody who do
leaning
that.
Man, nigga, I
all
got
the way
with this shit.
backwards and not falling. Like, what
Yeah,
the
no.
fuck?
I can't deal. That's definitely a deal breaker for me. It
Yeah,
definitely is. Being a deal breaker for me is definitely somebody who overindulges in narcotics.
Yeah,
And
So
you know what I'm
I didn't
saying?
alcohol
voluntarily
too.
partake in that shit.
And even somebody who has a weed habit that they can't really can't keep up with. That
Yeah.
also is something that's a deal breaker for me as well
Yo, I
because
had a nigga tell me he was never leaving the country because he can't smoke. He can't take weed. He can't. I'm like, what the fuck?
what?
I can't see. That nigga said I can't smoke weed on the flight. I'm not getting on the plane. I said, oh yeah,
That's
yeah,
not gonna work for me. Yeah,
yeah,
but shit
no,
like that.
yeah,
First of all, because it's asinine to even think that. That's number one.
right,
Well,
yeah.
I
Like
ain't
you,
going
so
places without my
Oh,
girlfriend.
okay, we'll take nigga to Amsterdam. See, y'all just thinking negatively.
Yeah.
No,
he
he the
don't
one
want
who
to get on
said
the
he
fucking
can't.
plane to go to
We
Amsterdam.
never said we wasn't gonna take the motherfucker to Amsterdam. We'll take him to Jamaica,
Oh
which is a
shit.
fucking 3.5 hour trip.
That's a
Jamaica
big
is
ass
still legal
owl. It's two
too.
of them.
Excuse me?
It's still legal in Jamaica, ain't it?
He can't
yeah.
get on the plane
You
without
could,
smoking,
yeah, but you
so
can
he
She
ain't
got
getting
smoked
nowhere.
first.
No, listen,
Smoke
you can
first
smoke
before you get
weed.
on the. I did it before. Smoke first, then get on the plane. Leave the shit at
Listen, I'm
home.
telling you what the nigga
Enjoy the
said out
ride.
his own mouth. I'm
Exactly
telling
right.
you what the nigga said
Right.
out his mouth.
Right.
Okay.
So that's the shit that be the deal breaker for me. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Right. So and let me see. What else is a deal breaker?
Well, that's
Hmm.
why I don't. That's why I ain't been to New York. I can't bring my girlfriend with me. I'm going
I
straight to
know
Oh
jail.
what
shit.
you saying
And
that though.
you from the '80s? Cocaine?
Nigga, if you don't get the fuck
Yeah, but
nigga, I
not
will sell coke before I sniff that shit or use it or rub it on
Do
my
you hear
pants
me?
or whatever the fuck or toot a line or whatever the fuck y'all be saying. I ain't with none of that shit. None of that. I ain't never been with none of it. I ain't never tried none of it. And I'm good on all of that.
You look
I'm good on
like you
all
done
that.
popped a
Now I
molly
done smoked
before.
now no, baby.
but
I don't
hey,
No
fuck with I
X
don't fuck
pills or
around with things.
nothing. No ecstasy.
Don't them creative geniuses gotta open up their mind.
look,
You a molly
Ooh-wee.
popper.
Hmm.
But you know what? So let me just say this though. Somebody was telling me like mushrooms, right? They were saying like mushrooms is a different type of it's a different type of high, right? So it's supposed to open up
Yes, they are.
your
I've
third
taken them
yeah,
before.
your third chakra. Oh, your third eye, the third eye chakra, or your mind, or whatever. It opens up your thought process. I've never tried it, but they're like, okay, look, if you do try it, you need to be in a safe environment around people you trust, because you do trip out.
Yeah. Yes,
And
you do.
so, right, so it's like, so it's be like certain stuff you be like, oh, okay, but no, I'm not. I've never really been an experimental person. Let me just say this: you can give me. I drink alcohol. I'm an alcohol. I drink. I have my choice of alcohol that I like. I'm a champagne. I'm a champagnage girl. It's like no, I'm a champagne girl, or I'm a tequila drinker. So it's like it's there's nothing in between. It's either one or the other. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying?
mm.
And so I'll do that. And I've smoked weed before and I've had an edible and everything like that. But baby, I'm not fooling around with nobody's pills. I'm not fooling around with nobody's coke. I'm not fooling around with nobody's nothing, nothing,
Let me
nothing.
just tell you, I want you to experience a shroom high. I want you
listen.
to get some shrooms and
Uh
get you
huh.
surround some people that you trust and love and experience the high, because that shit is fun. Don't
You
do
said
too much, but that shit is
you
fun.
said
Okay.
it sounds like the same thing when how people be like, oh, it's some edibles. Like how you have a brownie with some
Yes.
edibles, and then you hear people's stories and stuff like, oh, I ate the whole brownie. Next thing you know, you
Yo. Yeah, the
next thing you
vibes gotta
know,
be good.
the
The
dog was
mood gotta
walking
be
me.
high.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
vibes, high frequencies.
Uh
Because
huh.
let me
Okay.
tell you, I took them one time and we had went down Georgetown. And at nighttime, we went to the movies to see everything, everywhere, all at once. And the vibe down there, is already eerie as fuck. And so we
Uh
walking around down there after the movie, and I'm just like, I'm tweaking the fuck out. Like I'm looking, I'm like, yo, is that like? So I'm seeing shit like it was just like, nope, take me home right the fuck now. But when I was in the house and I did it and I'm cool and the vibe, was good, I was
okay.
goofy as fuck, like
Okay.
so goofy. So yeah, just make sure your environment and your ambiance is set to good vibes and high frequencies. Cause you
Yeah.
definitely don't want to let no, bad entities or none of that, fuck with your mind. Cause my ass was in here seeing Mario Kart, y'all. Oh my god, shit was too funny.
This nigga.
But so that's what
Too
This
that's so
nigga.
that's what
funny.
I point. That's my point. That's why I'm like I don't fool around with it. And then people are doing so much stuff to the drugs. Like drugs aren't just like okay.
No,
So
Yeah,
they adding that
yeah, they
fentanyl
putting
fentanyl.
lacing
fentanyl.
is
Yeah, they putting
heavy.
fentanyl in it, and everything. I even heard like they started to put fentanyl in the weed. So I'm like, what the fuck? Like weed smokers can't even
Yeah,
have like can't even
man.
can smoke weed or whatever. So that's why I'm like and that's my point though. Like when I say like somebody who does drugs or somebody who is a drug addict, I can't fool with them. And even if and not for nothing, and I know this is really bad, but even somebody who is a recovering addict.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I
won't
can't deal with it.
I
Yeah,
won't deal with a recovering addict either.
I'm sorry, and cigarettes are a deal breaker for me.
Oh
Hint,
yes,
hint,
me
at
too.
40.
Yeah,
Hunt,
me too.
hunt,
They are.
40.
Yeah,
But
cigarettes are a deal. But you know why?
Man,
Because you slowly killing
I wouldn't
yourself.
smoke cigarettes if I wasn't so stressed the fuck out. There you
No,
go.
you not. See, you better get
Well,
you a
you would.
blunt.
Well, then you would stress the fuck out. Then a few times when we was on this live.
Africa, what's your drug of choice?
You hear
Look,
that? I'm finna light one right now.
when
Hell
somebody
no.
too
Waha,
quiet,
wait, hold on. Before Africa answers that, Waha says, Shiesty ladies, would you smoke with a stranger out at a nightclub? Absolutely the fuck not.
Hell
Hell
no.
no.
What?
what
You better not. Y'all better not.
And my
Goddamn
mama
it.
always told me if
So,
you ain't seeing roller, you better not smoke it. And
But
even
do you
then,
hear
don't
me?
smoke it.
and yeah, and even then, and that's another thing too. Like if I'm in the mood to smoke, I'm bringing my own shit. I'm bringing my own
Exactly.
shit. Listen,
Exactly.
and I hate to say this, but when you are used to having your own, if there's something that you want, listen, you ever go out with your homegirls, Lily? And you know that you got, you have you prepared for the night, like, so you have money,
Uh-huh.
you have a certain amount of money, you have a budget that you're willing to spend on your night. When you and your girls get together and y'all all got y'all budget to spend, it's almost like y'all see, it's like a round table of drug dealers and y'all just, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
we the
y'all just,
ballers. We got the
yeah,
bottle girls coming to the table with the signs and
yes,
shit. We the
yes.
niggas in the club.
And you don't be thinking about no guy. You don't be thinking about no
Nope.
guy. You just be having a good old time. You just
Yep.
be vibing out. You just vibe out. Because whatever you want on the menu, you can afford to pay for it.
Yep.
Whatever you want for the night, you got it. It's already there. It's
Yep.
in the car waiting.
And when it's
Or
time to go home, taking my butt home.
right. And you don't gotta worry about nobody forcing you to do something you don't want to do or
Yep.
insinuating that you owe them something.
Exactly.
Let me say something. I remember one year, we was young though. We was like maybe I always hung out with older girls. My sister's older than me. I got an older sister, and I have an older cousin. And it used to be us three all the time, three the hard way, right? One time we was still in high school or whatever, and this guy was like, "Yo, I'm having a New Year's party. You should come." So he was like, "Yo, come to Queens." Like, and I was like, "Well, we don't drive, whatever." He's like, "Don't worry, I'm gonna come get y'all. Da, 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 da. Me and my friends, we gonna come pick y'all up." All right, cool. So they come out to Long Island. They come and pick us up. Me, my sister, my cousin. They come and pick us up. They take us to this party in Queens. The guy, right? He's like, oh, he's in my face. He likes me, whatever the case may be, or he's pretending like he likes me. And so he was like, yo. During the course of the party, he's like trying to get me away from my sister and my cousin, right? So he's like, oh, let's go upstairs. I said, go upstairs for what? So he's like, oh, because like we could go get some privacy. I didn't come here for that. And I'm not going to, I'm not, we ain't going, we don't need no privacy. We good right here. So he was like, oh, well, since you don't want to go upstairs with me or whatever, like, I don't know how y'all getting home. I
Oh,
said, what? Now, mind you, it's New Year's. We don't, and this is why I'm so adamant about like having your own money, being able,
having your
if
own
you
way.
right, if you are somewhere, making sure you're able to get home. Let me tell you something. I've wait, let me finish the story first, and then I'll explain to you, like, my quirks about this shit. Anyway, me, my sister, and my cousin, the car we got in, we got the car we came in, we got right back in that car, all three of us, and we locked the back doors, and we put our arms we interlocked our arms in with each other, and I said, let me tell you something. I said, I know you guys don't really have nothing to do with this, but you brought us out here, and you brought us out here at his request,
Discretion.
right?
Request.
Yeah.
But the same way that you brought us out here, somebody is taking us home, and if you don't take us home, we're gonna have a problem. That nigga, he was telling, oh, don't take them bitches home. This, that, and the third. I was like, and your friend is mad because he wants some pussy and he ain't getting no pussy. He ended up, the guy who drove, whose car it actually was, he ended up bringing us back home or whatever the case may be.
Uh
But let
huh.
me just tell you that after that experience, and I was young, I told you I was still in high school. So I had to be like maybe 16, 17, maybe about 16, 15, 16. And I was like, okay, so one, I always, anytime you go out, I always make sure, like it's a buddy system. You know what I'm saying? And whoever you leave with, whoever you come with, that's who you leave with. You don't split up.
Right.
Yeah.
Then on top of that, always make sure you don't go nowhere without no cash, because look what happened. And it was New Year's Eve, so it wasn't no cabs running. This is back in the day. It ain't like how it is now, where you could just jump in an Uber, and this Uber's running all night and stuff like that or whatever,
yeah,
And
that was
and then like,
back in the Great
A
Depression.
long, long, long time ago. Long, long time ago.
cut it out. Don't. It ain't that long ago, but it definitely was when cabs were making a killing. Like, like you could catch you a little $3, $4 cab. Now, baby, to go up the block, a cab is like $10, $15 because of Uber. Uber's putting them out of business. But anyway, So that's why I'm like so adamant about like having your own. Even with my daughter, my daughter and her friends. If my daughter go out somewhere, even right now, my daughter's an adult. She drove or whatever. But guess what? If she goes somewhere and she be like, "Mom, I'm too drunk to drive. Leave your car there. Lock your shit up, and I'm gonna send you an Uber." You understand what I'm saying? Or I'm gonna come and get you. You know what I mean? Like
Mm-hmm.
because I don't never and even when my kids were growing up, if they was and my kids never really spent the night out, but if they went somewhere and they were uncomfortable, I don't care what time of the night it is. If you call me, I'm coming to get you. You understand what I'm saying? Because I know what it's like to be put in situations where you feel uncomfortable and you feel like somebody could possibly like try to make you do something you don't want to do,
Yeah.
and you
Mm-hmm.
feel helpless, and I don't never want my kids to feel like that. So that's why I'm always on it like that. And that's why I'm so big even for myself. I don't go nowhere if I don't got no money. And I always keep a credit card for emergencies. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, a nigga want to get cute, baby. I can get the fuck up out of here. You ain't said nothing but a word. You understand what I'm saying? And I know it's bad to. I know it's like okay, well, because this bitch always talking about what she could do for herself. Yeah, because I don't ever want to be in a situation where I'm at somebody else's mercy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's
True,
like
true.
I'm always an advocate for that. Like even my friends, even some of my girlfriends. I mean, we've grown now, so they don't, my girlfriends don't make those type of dumbass decisions. But even if my friends are somewhere and they stranded or they're uncomfortable or whatever the case may be, like if they call me, even if I don't get out my bed to come get them, I will send them an Uber. Where you at? Drop me your location. I'll send you an Uber so to make sure you get home safe. You know what I'm saying? Like whatever it is. So it's like I don't know. I'm just like I'm just really big on like just being amongst people who like who got your back. You know what I'm saying? Like and wholeheartedly. Like I don't leave my friends nowhere, but I also don't like going out with people you got to babysit. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
I pre-plan too, Em. I say don't call me because you shouldn't have been doing what you were doing.
you ain't shit,
Mm-hmm.
Ashton. That's all right. You lucky I don't got your phone number because even though I'm all the way in New York, I'll call your ass just in the middle of the night just cause.
No,
Ashton, what
Hey,
look,
you
Lily,
doing,
Lily be
Ashton?
calling me early in the morning. Girl, what you want?
Oh gosh.
I'll be down
Yeah,
there
nah.
dead.
So I definitely don't smoke with no strangers. I'm good. I'm good. I don't smoke with no strangers. I don't even take drinks if I don't see the drink being poured.
Yeah, my mama like
Man,
that too. She got a brother that was Mickey, so she was always, keep a napkin over you. If you go to the bathroom, don't come back to that drink. Like you
Yeah.
heavy on this shit. So I
mm-hmm.
can
Yeah,
only
no.
imagine. And
Yeah.
you know what's crazy? I done met since my uncle got Mickey. I done met some people that done got Mickey and they done came back from this shit. They ain't used to have back in the day.
Listen,
Mm-hmm.
they got these I think they have like a
Oh,
straw.
I'm gonna tell y'all something else too. The between us kills. Mm-hmm.
What you
what?
say?
Keys.
Keys.
Damn,
Oh gosh.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
He Mickey somebody?
No, he got me.
Oh
Mm.
wow.
Who?
There was apparently a story back in the day, and he come to find out it took a lot. He was fucked up.
Yeah,
Who?
people sometimes, things like that happen to people and they don't come back from it.
Listen,
They
Yeah,
don't
my little
never like
sister
the
got hit
rest
with a
don't be.
roofie
Yeah, see, that's crazy.
listen. You
at,
see,
Did
at, at
anything
our older sister's birthday party.
did
Wow.
that's
anything happen
crazy.
like did anything happen to her or she just got roofied?
No, her best friend took her home. Like she started
Okay.
feeling bad, so she
Okay.
came. Her friend came to me like, "Look, I'm finna take her home. She feeling good." So I told her,
Okay.
Listen,
call me when they get home. Let me
Right.
know y'all made it safe. But they didn't tell
Okay.
me who did it until I got back to Texas.
Oh, because they didn't want you to hurt them.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't
Who?
want you to hurt
What?
them. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's
uh,
why I said like
That's gonna happen anyway, but
yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really just like, I just try to be proactive about that.
but look,
You know what I mean?
What
And
pissed
as
me off
any,
about that situation is the nigga stood on side me the whole fucking night.
because he knew he did some
wow.
bullshit.
yeah, 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 yeah,
He
yeah,
was
yeah.
watching you. He
Hmm
But
had to
but
He knew he
clock
did some
you.
bullshit.
but this is why, like, even when I used to go out, like if I buy a drink, I'm taking the drink with me. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm guzzling that down before I go in the bathroom. I never leave
Oh,
with my
nah, man. Me and
homeboy.
my
I
they used
never
to go to the
leave.
club together and
Mm.
I
split
mean,
up.
well, if I'm with listen, but if I'm
And
with
niggas
my
would buy her
sister,
drink, she bring them to me, and I give her the money to go buy a new one.
Mm.
Yeah.
But if I'm with my sister, I'm with my like one of my I got this homegirl. She like family. You know how sometimes we have friends who become family.
Hey, Paul
So
Chaser.
we ain't arguing, Polly. We just kicking it. Um, I like if I'm out with her, I'll be like, listen, I'm going. We'll go to the bathroom. We'll go to the like we'll take turns if we're drinking. Like if we have active drinks, we'll go. I like one of I like I'll stay here and watch the stuff, and you
Yeah.
go to the bathroom and vice versa. You understand what I'm saying? Because I trust her.
Yeah, that's good.
You know.
That's good.
Right, but outside, but baby, if it's about leaving, if it's leaving a drink down, I don't want that shit again. I don't want.
Yeah.
I'll just get a new one.
But
I'll just get a
that's
new
why
one.
it's important you had these conversations with people before you go out, so you can test the water. You know where the person head at. You know what I mean?
Right. That's
And
true.
I
But,
think that. Go ahead.
no, I'm just saying, no, honestly, man, that shit just fucking sad, bro.
No, it is.
Shit
It
just
is.
fucking
Right, that you
sad,
even
bro.
right that you have to
That
even
you,
have these type of pep talks before
yeah, and
you
people
go
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
do
That's
yeah,
stupid
yeah.
ass
weird.
shit, bro. That shit fucking
Listen,
sad,
Right.
bro.
yo, Wody, my niece is 20 something, and every time I try to remind her, like, hey man, don't like you need some money, like don't take no drink from nobody.
Also, yeah, I got a 21-year-old niece, and I tell her, hey, if you out somewhere, my wife tell her the same thing. If you out somewhere and you can't get home, call us, cause we come and lock
Right.
load and come and pick your ass up and bring you
See
home.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's so great to have people like that. I swear it
yeah,
is. You don't know. That's a blessing to have people like that.
yeah,
That's why I be like, I don't care. I don't care if it could be my son. My son could call me. I have a grown son. If he called me and be like, Mom, could you? All right, Mom, could you? All right, where you at? I'm gonna send you an Uber. You understand what I'm saying? Like if I can't come get you, or
Mm-hmm.
even if he's somewhere else in another state, yo, Mom, I'm over here X, Y, and Z. Can you send me an Uber? Yep, no problem. I'll send it. I might talk shit after, but I'm gonna
hmm
send it. In the moment, I'm gonna send it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because I hate for my kids to be at a disadvantage to anybody. I don't like to be at a disadvantage to nobody, but I damn sure don't want my kids to be at a disadvantage to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's why I'm like
But
that.
but but back to Africa, they say when
Oh,
drugs get talked about and they the quiet one in the room, that's who you need to be looking for.
Africa.
Man,
Fuck you, Ashton. Okay, first of all. Secondly, I'm a lightweight for all that crap, man. I'm a lightweight. I
Mm.
don't smoke weed.
Hmm.
If I drink, I do like Rieslings, white wines. Sometimes I'll
Okay.
have hard liquor, but I can only have like 2 glasses, and then the third one, I'm it's drunk Africa time. So, but
What
yeah,
about
What's
the
your choice
Molly?
of wait? What's your choice of liquor? Like if you're drinking liquor,
Like
if you are
if you
drinking
are drinking
alcohol.
alcohol.
Hello.
Crown Royal.
You drink Crown Royal?
Yeah.
I ain't even surprised.
Why
That's
you
an
say
old
that?
man drink.
No, listen,
Mhm.
listen. I'm a Max B baby, so you know what I'm saying. So,
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, what? Okay, Ashton. Do you drink
I drink damn
sometimes?
what is it called? Yeah, I drink whiskey out the bottle.
Maker's Mark?
hmm.
Shit, I don't know.
Oh, you
Makers,
drink.
Jack,
Oh,
shit,
I was gonna say you
Jim.
drink
No, Jack
um
Daniels, Jack Daniels, Jack
Jack.
Daniels.
Okay, you drink Jack Daniels. Okay. And what else? I used to
And
be a
then
bartender. That's why I know about liquor.
you
But
know how to make a mudslide?
yes, I do.
I love mudslides. I drink those all the time.
You need to try a French Connection then.
You see,
Man, that French Connect go hard.
it go on.
Yeah.
It tastes good, right? Right,
That
Wody?
Hennessy in it, Grand Marnier.
Yeah, it's Hennessy, Grand Marnier, Bailey's.
Mm-hmm.
I used to
Hmm.
be a big Long Island iced tea fan.
Now that I don't drink, I never did. It's so disgusting.
Yeah,
Listen,
that is nasty.
it
It
gets
is. I
fucked
don't
up,
care how
boy.
well a person make it. Don't get me wrong, and I know how to mix that shit up real good.
It
It
gets
is
Cause I
nasty.
bartended. I ain't gonna hold you. I think I bartended for I think like 7 years straight. And 5 of those years, I didn't have no regular job. I just bartended, and I paid all my bills doing bartending. And I ain't talking about in no strip club either. I'm talking about I used to work at
bartenders
a.
actually make a lot of money.
Yeah,
they
that's what
do.
I'm saying.
They
I
make
lit.
quite a lot of money.
I lived off of. I just lived off of. I That's what I lived off of. I ain't even gonna hold you. That's why I'll never like the tip industry. I'll never downplay it because
But I
what?
laugh because people don't look at that as a profession because there are some professional bartender like real like 100K make 150 if you had a good location.
And
Some of the
that
bartenders,
baffles me because it's like, well, you're coming to get a service and
yeah,
they're providing you a service. So what do you mean that's not a real, industry or profession? The fuck?
no,
Oh, you mean bartending?
yeah, yeah, a
Yeah.
lot, yeah,
Mm.
Well, some places you have to go get your license in order to be a legit bartender as well.
I mean, and my point exactly. So how dare someone say it's not a, profession or, professional industry or whatever.
And
like
then like, if they're making $100,000, they're usually working at like Michelin star restaurants.
yes,
They're
yes.
working on cruises. Like there are
You know what you're
people in the
talking about.
service industry that make a lot of money.
Money, yeah.
Um, yeah, you can make a lot of money. The people that make a career out of it, that suffer the most, or that I feel that don't make money for the jobs that they do, are the managers.
Um, in
They
a
make
sense,
they make like 40,000. Some of them make 70, but like a regular Applebee's or your,
oh yeah.
nice regular family restaurant, they're not making any money, but they're working them hours, man.
But look, if you work at a location that has a restaurant attached and you're like maybe the GM of that whole thing, you'll clock some money into it. You know what I'm saying? But if it's just like one bar, like you know what I mean? Like, but don't get me wrong, bottle girls ruined the bartending industry. You know what I mean? And they started to say I'm a VIP. Wait, like they just made it seem like real, like lackadaisy, like it wasn't a serious situation. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, if they didn't, I don't know about nowhere else, but I know in New York, honey, they are buying houses off of being bottle
No, no,
girls.
no. I know that. I'm not saying they're not making money, but they make the whole profession look very like you know what I mean, like it's games or something like that. Because I know Bernice Burgos, she said she became a millionaire off being a bottle girl. Was it Bernice or somebody else who say they became a
She told me, and she's one of the girls who did it first. She was one of the girls who did it first. She was one of the girls who, like, capitalized off of being a bottle girl. But then, gotta remember too, she once her bottle girl job it gave her exposure and it opened up other avenues for her.
yeah
Now, whether or not she utilized it to the to the best, whatever that looks like to her, you know what I'm saying? I
yeah
mean,
she
she's
became
made a
like a
life.
professional side chick.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. So that's what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah.
Like, but then you have some of them who have really, like, they really turned that shit up. They didn't turned it up. They didn't, they didn't started businesses. They didn't took their money, flipped it and put it into houses. I mean, like I listen, I'm not hating on nobody's hustle. It's just, that what's that from the Players Club? Don't make the money, don't let the money
Make
make
that
you.
money, don't make it make.
Yeah.
Don't let that money
You know
make
what I'm
you.
saying?
Goddamn it.
So a lot of them have, I think they've gotten lost in the original goal, and
Okay, so now
that
you
is
agree with
to
what
get
I'm
money.
saying then.
That is to get the money, and and then do something better. I used to, I used to know girls that used to strip, and they used to, and but they were doing it with purpose. Like, oh, listen, I'm putting myself through school, and then
Yo,
actually, you know what I'm
Who you
saying? They
talking about,
actually,
Cuban?
no,
This nigga stupid.
you know
yo,
what?
yo, yo,
Not too
M,
much, because she's not here to defend herself. Don't play yourself, Ash.
yo,
Go
M.
ahead.
We already talked about Cuban stripping.
Go ahead. What you say? She never said she
Don't
stripped.
don't you think like a lot of
She
them?
worked.
Dance.
She worked in a strip club. She was a bottle girl in a strip club.
Don't you think
We
a lot
seen
of them?
that. I seen the outfit. I don't know now.
Yeah, that's what the bottle girls wear here.
Yeah, they
That
do.
what they
Some of
got. That
them,
what they
some of
got to
them, some of
wear.
them do dress like that.
Yeah, I'm
Some of
just
them do
saying. Like,
dress
some
like
of them
that.
there's a uniform
Dun, dun, dun,
protocol.
dun.
Hey,
Yeah,
Done
hey,
to the
Nutter.
done, my foot up your ass, motherfucker. Like you trying to
Fuck
play
what's
you,
up?
little short
me.
ass
What's up?
Like you trying
nigga.
to
What's up?
play me. Hey, hey, nah, cause to what M was saying, it's a chick on Instagram named XO Marnisha, and she's a bottle girl, and they be dressing like the dancers.
Yeah, yeah. And let me tell you something. It's so bad. The bottle girls make more money than the actual dancers, and they do less.
Yeah.
and they
Yeah,
do less.
Shit, they bring them motherfucking liquor.
No,
Yeah,
what
and
I'm
that's
saying is,
and when you say that, they do less. That creates like jealousy sometimes between the
of
bottle girls and the
course,
strippers. Yeah, because they,
them bitches. Yes,
yeah,
okay, they make they.
How you know?
What you mean? How I
nigga,
know?
what
No,
you mean?
I'm
How I
talking
know?
about 18
Hey,
level.
Oh,
hey,
okay.
How you
hey,
know?
but hey,
I,
but here's
I
the
I
If
know
thing.
I
if
know I
you
know just as much about that as your cheap ass know about coupons. You old frivolous at saving ass nigga.
listen,
I don't use no
if
coupons.
you are in those spaces, if you are in those spaces, like
Hey,
for
ain't nothing
instance, let
wrong
me
with
just say this,
couponing,
y'all.
nigga.
I like going to females. I like going to the strip clubs, like the girls strip clubs. I don't like going to male strip clubs because I don't like no sweaty ass
yes, I do
men
not like male
over me
strippers.
at the
Ew.
heat of I don't like that. I don't do that. I don't like that. And they say a lot of them
But
is gay anyway, so I'm good on that. And I don't want you putting your, I don't want you, swinging your wheat oil in my face and everything like
I
that.
personally
I'm
never
good
liked the
on that,
strip
man.
club though.
How?
I personally never liked the strip club.
Me
Okay. I
neither.
mean,
It
Y'all
didn't
listen,
make
ain't
no
spend,
sense to
y'all ain't
me.
throwing no
Going in
money at
there,
them bitches.
I
nah,
did.
but it don't make no sense. Just going in and watch a girl shake her ass. You can't take her home, man.
No,
Fuck
no,
that.
but look, let
Well,
me just
burnt.
say
Well,
this.
look,
Wait,
when
let
we
me tell
had
you why
parties
I
back in the
like.
day,
Let me tell you
they
why I
turned
like the
into the
strip club
fucking
though.
strip club
No, but let me
just
tell you
off of
why I
GP.
like the strip club. So I like the strip club for
They
me
got good food.
because the food. Listen, the food be bomb as fuck. Hold on. The drinks be good, and the fucking music. It's everything you want to hear be getting played in the fucking strip club.
True, true.
And on top of that, when I used to go, the strip club, like it be so many naked bitches, the niggas would just leave me be. Like I could just chill and vibe and just have a good time. If you understand what I'm saying, like.
Used to go. Did you just go last week? My bad. I wasn't
No, I
supposed to
ain't
say
go
nothing.
last week. I'm due for. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm due for a good night at the strip club. But the strip club is cold, so they ain't really all that great around
but
this time
but
of
but
year.
you know the industry has kind of been dying a little bit because like
OnlyFans.
It's down a lot.
Mm,
It's down a
yeah,
whole lot.
because I'm in Miami, like this like kind of like you got Miami, Houston, and New York, like the city like top. So I noticed here, like even when I went the other day, I noticed, and this is why a lot of girls are complaining. There's not a lot of money. Like a lot of dudes who was making it rain in there, they're not here anymore. And you know
Right.
what I mean. And this is why a lot of girls start
They in
getting.
jail.
Yeah,
mm.
yeah, but also too, the way men go out now is kind of different. A lot of men don't go out like they used to. Like literally, like it was me and my homeboy in there not too long ago. It was like 7 girls and there's like 4 dudes in there at happy hour. You see what I'm trying to say? And guys ain't spending money like that. This is why a lot of girls lead into prostitution. You know what I'm saying? And selling that sack.
It was strip like I done been to strip clubs where
I
chicks
disagree
be.
with I disagree with that, Hakeem. I disagree with that. Listen, if a female selling pussy, she's selling pussy because she want to sell pussy. It ain't
No,
got
no,
nothing to
no.
do.
But you see. Here's the thing, though, sweetheart. You're not in there looking for women. I am. So here's the thing. There's a lot of girls in there who start off on a good foot trying to make money. When they see they can't make it, they get an opportunity to make $150 to pay that tip out. You know what I mean? To pay the dough fee, and they do it. Like I'm telling you, they like it's like they getting turned tricks in there.
Yeah, but it's always been like that in the strip club.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was just gonna say that it's
It's
been
always
like
been
that.
like that. That's not like that ain't nothing new. You understand what I'm saying? Like
And then on top, the
listen,
only thing I can think of, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
no,
I
it's
just want to
okay.
say
Go
the
ahead.
only thing I can think of is that if that type of situation, I can, it might
Yeah.
be a chick in there that's already selling pussy that
Yeah.
tell girl you can do this and you can make
Yeah.
this and
Yes.
may try to school her on how to do it and then she started doing it. But like
Girl,
what
you
M
gonna
said,
do Junior's bachelor party?
Huh.
but most
I ain't come here for all that. I just came to dance.
I
He
remember,
gonna dance
man.
right here in the room.
Oh
They
man.
should have shot that
But
nigga.
Let me just say, I was gonna say, let me tell you something. That was a really, you know what? He played that role, and I never liked him after that. After
Me
that role,
either.
I never liked him.
But I
Even when
don't
he
think he
played,
did anything
I
after
don't
that,
think
did
I ain't
he?
seen nothing more
he
after that.
did.
After that
He
one.
played.
no,
Yes, he did.
no.
He played
Hey,
in
no,
what you
I
call.
ain't like
He
that
played in.
nigga.
He played in. Set it off. Remember, he was what you call it. He got what you call his little
Oh
brothers
yeah,
in.
I ain't like his ass from
And
that
he,
movie
Me
either.
either.
hey, y'all forgetting he was the nigga that got Kane killed in Menace Society.
He
He
definitely was.
He
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 Damn,
just
definitely
an
he
op
was
always
in
played
ass
a fuck
that.
nigga.
nigga. He
Yes.
He
always
just
played the fuck nigga.
And I think he
yeah.
really is a fuck nigga in real life. I ain't gonna hold
He
you
give
up.
that vibe because he
You know
played that
how like
character too
art
well.
imitates life. You know how art imitates
Mm-hmm.
life. I swear to God, he give that type of vibe off.
Y'all
Yep.
know who? Y'all know who else he probably never trusted? Fucking
Bokeem
Clifton
Woodbine.
Powell. No,
I
Clifton
wouldn't.
Powell. Because Clifton
Which one?
Powell always plays some type of fuck nigga in a lot of the movies.
Oh, but Bokeem
Yeah.
Woodbine too.
Yeah, Bokeem Woodbine, yeah. Especially after Jason's lyric. You was like,
Yes.
this nigga is off.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
Yeah.
yo, I
Y'all,
said,
y'all
yeah.
actually know.
The
Y'all
bald
actually
head
know his
dude.
name.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I was like, yo, I
yeah.
said, yo, this nigga's
The
a,
bald
I said,
head
this a
dude.
nutty ass. I said, this a
Yeah.
nut. Yep. I
That
said,
was
this a
my
I
nutty
never
favorite
knew the
movie.
nigga name, bro.
His name is Bokeem Woodbine.
Bokeem, yeah.
Okay. He
That
What
was
played
my
in a
is
bunch of
favorite.
bacon?
fucking movies. He's a good actor too.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, for real.
aka evil Dave Chappelle.
You
Nah, he
know
played in
what?
another movie. I can't.
He played in another movie recently called Overlord. That movie good in the bitch.
Yeah,
Okay, it
I
might
didn't
be.
watch it all the way.
I
Hey,
don't know.
that
Is it on
motherfucker
Netflix?
good.
Is it on Netflix or Hulu or something like that?
Check Tubi or Pluto.
Oh, okay, I got Tubi. I don't got Pluto, but I got Tubi.
Check Pluto. Pluto got Moesha, girlfriend,
Mm-hmm.
House of
Yeah,
All
but
that
Pain.
shit.
I don't know. Like
Steve Harvey show.
certain
Moesha
Man,
is
certain
ill.
actors.
Moesha gets on my nerves.
you
Yeah,
know what? I was one of the first
Dear
people to say
Diary.
Moesha and girlfriend fucked up the black communities.
what?
Now I
I
Nah,
was
watched
saying
nah.
this shit a long time
Girlfriends, but
ago.
I watched
No,
Girlfriends
first
as
of
an
all, let me
adult.
just say this. Let me say this. Girlfriends was the catapult for Friends
Yeah,
because they
yeah.
No,
definitely started it.
John was a horrible friend.
Joan was not a horrible friend. Joan was just was doing some self
She
preservation
talk
shit.
about the show
Nah,
Friends, Ashton. She
not
talk
not
about the show
Oh,
Friends.
not girlfriends, living single.
Living
Living
single.
No,
single was the
No, no,
catapult for
it was
friends.
living
okay,
single.
so
Yeah, you right.
living single, you're right, but living single was for yeah, but wait, hold on, guys, because living single was the blueprint for Friends. You're right, but Girlfriends was the blueprint for one of them other shows too, and they took the whole concept.
Sex in the City.
Thank you. I know I ain't bugging.
Sex in the City actually had meaning to it. Cause
I ain't
when
gonna lie
Why?
old
to you.
girl,
I'm
Why?
not
when
gonna
old
lie
girl
to
was
you.
married and she about to leave her husband, all her friends came together and said, "You would be a stupid motherfucker."
That was a good scene. That was a
Black people
god.
don't do that.
No, they
You're
don't.
crazy as
But
hell
no, no, no.
if they
But
don't do
listen.
that.
But listen. Girlfriends had a lot of comedic situation to it, which I think that the storyline wasn't like Sex in the City though. Like Sex in the City was like kind of like the writing was impeccable.
Excuse me, the writing was impeccable, and what you call it, Miranda. I think it was Miranda was a whore.
The
She
the
was.
main the main the main character when she started trying to play her new boyfriend, talking about I need an office for to be creative. And nigga said I need an office too. Matter of fact, for some creative. She said, "Oh no, we ain't doing this." Shut that. them the
You
only two them
actually,
the only two
and
scenes I ever
and
seen.
don't get me wrong, I love Sex in the City because for me, the fashion aspect of it and the fact that it was
Yeah.
shot right here in New York, that's the part that I appreciate the most about it because Sarah Jessica Parker, that bitch dressed her ass off,
White
and
girl was a
Yes.
freak.
Always in some Manolos.
yes,
Uh
like what?
uh Polly Chaser, look and see if you can download Pluto and you should see Girlfriends.
But was there also a show called Girlfriends? I heard about the TV show Friends. Yeah, there was a show. Yes, there was a show called. Yes, there
He
was a.
from the Netherlands, you know.
Okay, so yes, so Polly Chaser. Yes, there was a show called Girlfriends, but it had an all black cast.
Yeah.
Actually, Diana Ross' daughter.
He don't know no fucking Diana Ross.
Yes, the hell he do. Everybody knows fucking Diana Ross. Be quiet. One of her oldest daughters is in. Oh, he said, definite no. I don't like TV. Oh, okay. Well, you asked. I'm just trying to
You
tell
know,
you that
you know who
Yeah,
I
it's a
used to
dude at
love
work.
on
Don't know
Girl.
who Erica Badu is.
huh?
Yo, M. You know
Yes.
who I used to love on Girlfriends? The light-skinned cousin who never worked and played the guitar.
Oh, you talk
Oh
and
my
she
god.
gave listen, she gave Phoebe vibes. Remember
Yeah,
Phoebe from
yeah, I remember.
from Friends?
Yeah,
See what I'm saying? Like,
I,
but I feel
I
like
always
they
like the
just
Tony.
Tony.
she.
Oh, Tony.
That's
That was the
bad
lawyer.
motherfucker boy.
Wasn't Tony the lawyer?
No, Tony.
Oh
What
no.
wasn't? Isn't
Oh,
Tony the
she
one
was
who
the
was
real
going?
no, Tony was the real estate agent.
Who was the one that was always having an issue with her baby daddy, and he lived in
Maya.
Maya.
Spain? You know.
Did you say Maya?
That was her
Yeah.
name.
Do you know that's my real name?
Uh,
Oh shit.
I was about to say, nah, that is not fucking true, y'all. Like,
Not you, M.
no, but oh shoot, Tracy Ellis Ross, yes, Truth and Red Pill, yes. Okay, so Tracy Ellis Ross, she played in
Look at y'all
Girlfriend.
getting along.
She was like the lead character. No, we've been getting
That's so
along. Yeah,
sweet.
Will, cut y'all
praise the
shit.
Lord.
Cut y'all
Praise the
shit.
Lord.
No,
Hey,
we
hey,
only had one wedding.
hold on,
That's
Em.
it.
B Love, come up here and help us talk about friends. That's why she popped up.
She, whatever. That's
Come
why
on, B
she
Love.
popped up.
Yeah, B
Hey,
Love,
B
love
Love.
talking about friends.
So what? It's all right. What the
Real little
hell happened
country
to
bumpkin
18
ass.
Litter? He came up here, he said his little 1-2 and then disappeared.
Okay, he knew we gonna get on his ass. He mentioned friends. So,
Y'all
Mhm.
always getting on him. Leave him alone.
18 letter, that nigga can repeat the whole show. Y'all noticed it?
Who you talking
Somebody said Diana Ross hotter than her daughters. You know what? That lady, she got some, yeah, she still got some sex appeal with her at her
That
old
nigga 18
age.
letter got a bonnet on with a robe and some fur
I'm
slippers.
actually Dick. She do got a point though.
Who?
That Diana Ross do look better than her daughters though.
Y'all ever notice on these black women TV shows, they even in their own show, they can't keep a man. That's sad.
You know what?
Oh,
Y'all
not
ever
too
notice
much
that?
You
action.
know
Not
what,
too
Ashton?
motherfucking much.
How you
Not
get
too
played on your
much.
own show?
Not too much Ashton.
You need to wash
Hey,
your mouth. Apologize.
oh, you gonna
I ain't
kill me?
For
apologize.
what? Telling the
Mo,
truth?
Let me
Moesha
tell
was
you
a weak
something.
asshole. Joan was a weak asshole.
Uh-uh.
Then she gave a house up that she couldn't stop talking about to the junkie.
Hmm.
What is wrong with y'all? Ashton,
I
this
got a lot of shit to
blasphemy
talk
that you
about.
speak.
So what y'all think about the House of Pain situation?
What about
House
it?
of pain. House of
Old
In
dude,
real
baby mama
life,
was a crackhead.
well,
mm.
shit. Listen, let me tell you something. That's more. Listen, that I ain't gonna hold you up though. It's not like that's not a reality for some of us in the hood.
Yeah.
And he wouldn't be
So let me no
cokeheads.
wait. Let me just no. Let me say
These
this.
niggas
No,
stupid.
she was a full-fledged crackhead. Like she used to steal from them and everything. That's not what no. So like
Shit,
a
that
lot. I
every
know a
day.
lot of people. I know a lot of people get upset with Tyler Perry because they say that Tyler Perry he be shucking and jiving and
Yeah.
and
No, he
he's
just putting
so
it out there.
thank you. And he's so like he's so like hard on the black community and this and that. And he puts out all of these stereotypes. But he wouldn't be able to mimic any of those things if these weren't things that were really happening in our community.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
You understand what I'm saying? He wouldn't be able to say, hey, I know somebody who experienced this or I experienced this if it wasn't happening in our community.
Yep. And what they should take
Like
from it is,
he
damn, we
sheds
really doing
right,
this? We need to
right.
change.
He sheds light on things that nobody's really talking about. Like for instance, when he did what was in it for Color Girls, that movie made so many people upset,
Oh,
right?
it did.
Because
It did.
remember, okay, so part of it, remember when the light skinned guy, I forgot his name, but he's a really good actor and he's gone on to become like that nigga threw them babies out the window. Y'all don't remember that because he was suffering from
Michael
PTSD.
Ealy.
Hey.
Yeah.
Michael Ealy, yes. And he also played in Their Eyes Were Watching God, that movie that Oprah Winfrey did put
Woo,
together.
Jesus.
That was a really good fucking movie. But
Oh my
anyway,
God. That was a trauma.
He's a good actor.
he is. But my point is that, people get so upset with Tyler Perry and his message that I think or his delivery or the packaging of the delivery that they forget the message, if you understand what I'm saying. And
Hmm.
so and it's like his like for instance with the movie with what was the other movie where the girl left her husband,
and she
start
caught
messing
AIDS
with
from
the
that dude.
yes,
Yeah, that was
yes.
that. Now that was a. I felt like
That
it
was
was,
a crazy ass movie.
but that
It
was
was a
an act.
crazy movie. Wait, it was a crazy movie, but guess what? You know how many women that happens to, like on the flip side of things. I'm
Yeah,
not saying what she did was right. What she did was dead wrong. And she
Mm-hmm.
realized it was dead wrong. Because look, that same man ended up being the one to take care of her in the end. Even though they wasn't together and he had
Exactly.
moved
He
on
was
to
our
do
pharmacist.
somebody else.
He was
Huh?
our pharmacist.
Right. No, but he always took care of her. He always made sure that her medication was available for her.
Mm-hmm.
that was wild. That
But
was
Exactly.
how many,
wild.
yes, but how many women How many women in our community deal with men who have alternative lifestyles or do other things and they bring them back?
But
You know what I'm
you can
saying?
avoid that. We know you know that man gay. You
For real.
What?
that could have been avoided.
That's not you. That can't be avoided.
How it
If
can't?
you
You knew
if
that
you
man was gay.
if you don't know a man's lifestyle, like if you don't have no idea or whatever, like if there's not something that comes up, okay, it's
It
one thing
gotta
for
be
you
a
to
sign.
know. Not necessarily, but if it's one thing, if listen, if it's one thing for you to know something and how do you say and go into it knowing, as opposed to finding out.
Yeah, you want me to
Look
tell you
what
how I
happened
know
with
y'all be
hold
slipping?
on. No, no, no. Look what happened with the other movie he did. What was it? Why Did I Get Married? Wasn't that the
Yeah,
one with Janet Jackson, her husband?
yeah.
It was the opposite. It was the opposite, like it was, it was the opposite storyline where her husband, he was living an alternative lifestyle. She didn't know. She found out she had HIV.
Yeah,
It was a
I'm gonna say it again. I'm gonna see if
Huh?
you going. Man, that shit can be avoided. Y'all don't be paying attention to the signs.
Hmm.
And the fact is, yeah,
Be Love, yes. Tracy Ellis Ross is biracial. Yes.
look, you see what she doing? I'm trying to tell you. I'm gonna let the conversation go and fly over y'all head.
No, you said that you saying that there could be that there are signs. Okay, maybe there are signs for some women. Maybe they don't pay attention to the signs. Then every time we turn around, y'all talking about we can't keep a man. So maybe sometimes they just want to be able to say they can keep a man.
Man, if the man is want to be killed, there's our nothing. No, be quiet. That was too far. That would be too much. Ooh, Jesus. I'm gonna go and let this conversation slide by. No, next topic.
Shut up, Ashton.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because those movies were trauma movies. Like we can go on to something else. Then I might have nightmares tonight.
Uh. So and
How did Janet Jackson husband look in that movie?
he was a nice looking man.
Nice
I
looking
forgot.
man, huh?
Wait. I
Well
gotta go
clean
to it.
shaven, huh?
Oh, so because they well clean and shaven, that mean they a little bit they play for the other team. That's what you're saying, Ashton.
Boy,
Yeah.
you care about how good you look most days.
Fuck no, nigga.
Prince, you care
Nigga,
about how
what?
good you look most
Nigga, what?
days.
I
Hell
ain't got
no.
no haircut since I went home. My face scrubby. I don't give a fuck.
But you know what I mean. But sometimes I do like to look polished a little bit. But
Yo,
yeah,
sometimes you hear sometimes.
yeah.
I don't cut my shit till the lady say my mustache hair is poking her in the face.
Uh, 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 Most of these niggas, they're like that. You know what? I'm gonna take it there. Y'all remember back in the day when they asked these gay motherfuckers, "What's your type?" They be like a hood nigga.
I like a gentleman who's a little rough around the edges.
And most of them be gay too.
The rough around the edges?
Mm-hmm.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. A hood nigga and rough around the edges is not the
Uh,
same thing.
the shit. It ain't the same thing, but the statement still remains the same.
No, you're right. There are a lot of men who are actively thuggish.
Yeah, and down low.
And yes, that is true. That's also another, that's something else that's plaguing our community.
But you got to ask those questions in the beginning, like, "Hey, have you ever had a gay experience?"
Oh, you know what? Let me just say this, right? So this guy, no
mm-hmm. Here
bullshit.
comes a
This
story.
no, no, for real. This guy was trying to talk to me. No, no, this guy
That
was
makes
trying to
sense
talk to me.
now.
No, 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 no. Hold on, because baby, let me tell you what I said to him. So and I'm explaining to you why. So like this guy was trying to talk to me and he had took me out on a date and everything like that. And he was like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just want to know why you be giving me the runaround. You don't really be like, I'm trying to make you. So I said to him, I said, you want to know? I said, I heard that you like boys. I heard you play with boys. And he was like, what? I said, yeah, I heard that you like boys, you like men. And I was like, and I don't, you know what I'm saying? And I can't get with that. Like I can't. That's not something I can overlook. That's not something I could just let it slide. You know what I'm saying? So he dropped me off, and he never ever ever like he never ever brought it up again. He just would just like, like just watch me from afar. So one day he seen my brother. I have a brother, and he seen one of my brothers, and he was talking about, yo, like, what's up with your sister? And why your sister won't give me no play? Now, mind you, this is like, it's like years later and everything, because he doesn't think that my brother knows about the conversation him and I had with one another. So he was like, yo, man, stop
Mm-hmm.
asking about my sister. He was like, because you know why my sister don't give you no play. My sister asked you, was you gay? And you told her, why would you believe something like that? You didn't even deny it. You just said, why would you believe something like that? So
Go ahead, Em.
no, so what I'm saying is, so if I hear it, or if it comes across my desk, I don't take those type of allegations lightly.
Mm.
The hell with Tyler Perry. What's up, people?
Who is
What
that?
good, Red Pill Ranger?
Oh,
Listen,
that's Red Pill Ranger.
let me
Yo,
He
what up
said the
with it?
hell with Tyler
what's
Perry.
up.
You come up here, guns blazing, Jesus.
I'm on because I'm full of Celsius. I'm on my way to the gym, and Tyler Perry, amazing man, does a lot for the community, does a lot for black people. He made black people whole careers. I never deny any of that. This guy is a terrible writer. He only
That
write
is a fact.
one-dimensional characters. They full of fucking tropes and stereotypes. He don't understand nothing. They either real good or evil as goddamn Doctor Doom.
He's telling the truth.
You either a saint or you're a fucking white beating AIDS having crackhead. It ain't no in between. That's why, like he said, you got one movie and he just flipped those fucking genders and made a whole nother movie, and it's the same shit. This guy, he profit off of black trauma. It's more the black people than the shit he writes. But that's all the shit he know. And he just keep regurgitating that shit movie after movie. You got the crackhead ass chick and the rich lawyer dude leave his successful woman because she's a mean girl and come save the crackhead prostitute. How many times have we saw that with this guy? Or you got the Shamar Mar ex-con ass nigga and the other dude, the dark skinned bald head dude, the lawyer, he likes to beat chicks. It's always if you're a bald head black dude in a Tyler Perry movie, you gonna be a villain. You are going to be a goddamn villain.
I disagree. Charles did nothing wrong.
Okay.
Bullshit.
See what I'm saying?
Charles did nothing wrong.
Bullshit. And that's why, listen, he played his part so well that I didn't like
Well,
him for a
which
long
Charles are
time
you talking
either.
about?
When he kick Helen ass out. Man,
Yeah.
keep in mind, you bring home 6 figures and your wife sitting in there writing in a diary. Girl, you gotta go.
What?
Oh, you talking about Janet Jackson husband?
No, no, no. Why
No,
did I get married,
Who's
or
Charles?
Diary of a Mad Black Woman?
The nigga that got
Remember?
put in the wheelchair.
Yeah, the one
yeah,
when he got shot by his
Okay.
he was a lawyer. He got shot by his client because his client was found guilty, and the
Yeah,
client was supposed to be like a like a gangster or whatever.
yeah.
Shot him. He ended up in a wheelchair, and the bitch that he left his wife for ended up leaving him too. Let's talk
No, you
about
just
it.
don't know. They had that paper.
and
Her
then you know
job paid a
what?
lot of paper.
You
Hey,
know what? And Tyler Perry is such a bad writer that he actually left evidence that she was a horrible wife. The man sat there and said, "I ain't touched you in a year." Now that's on black men do. Is it not, Prince? A
that
black
Tyler,
is
man
true.
leaves
That
a
is
black man will
true.
leave some signs. Them
Mm.
old heads, they'll stop touching you. The
Yep.
fact you ain't sleep with your man for a whole year, 365 days, he counted it.
Tyler,
You
terrible man. Y'all seen Daddy's Girl? Remember how that shit ended? How he done T-boned this dude car, got
Yeah.
whooped his ass, and went to court all in the same night, and then did all in the same. Y'all,
Lord,
y'all see?
That
Y'all,
nigga stupid.
y'all
Red
see?
Pill Ranger, Lord, I
Ain't that how it
swear.
went
but
down? Every conveniently, hold up.
pump.
Conveniently, everybody in the
Let him
movie,
finish.
in
Let him finish.
the whole movie was just conveniently in the courtroom at night. Same courtroom with the same clothes he did the crime in, blood running down his goddamn face. Why the court? What courthouse even open at night? What the fuck is even going on here?
That was a small town in Atlanta. They own their shit. They can open it up when they want to.
And that shit happened in the
But
last. And all of that happened in the last 10 minutes of the movie. Just like that movie Fall from Grace. If you seen Fall from Grace on Netflix, ashtray bitch. Y'all remember that line? First of all, we're gonna get on the ugly ass wigs. We're gonna get on how
Well,
she
no,
beat.
let me just wait. I will listen. Red Pill Ranger. I can listen. I can agree with you. In the beginning, it's not like that anymore. But in the beginning, his costumes and his makeup and his costumes, I was like, holy crap. He got to pay somebody who know what the fuck they doing because
Oh,
whoever he over there paying is not doing a good job.
Fall from Grace
But
came.
public service announcement real quick, Red Pill. Tyler Perry, if you need some writers, you can hit me up. I got some ideas, sir.
Fall from Grace.
But I will say he hires a lot of black people. Most of the people he employs are black people.
Oh yeah, he make whole careers. Like I said, I
yeah,
started off.
yeah.
He's amazing for. But let me talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
this
trying to get
Fall
some of
from
that
Grace.
paper.
Yeah,
Ashtray.
me too. I wouldn't mind working for him because they also say he pays them fair.
He pays
Like
very well.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he pays all of his employees fairly. Like I don't hear anybody talk bad about working for him. Like the work environment there. You know how some people you hear okay like oh the work environment is hostile or
Yeah, it's
it's
always been
you
positive. It's always been
yeah
positive.
you don't hear anything negative about the work environment about his work environments.
Oh, he's an awesome man. He's an awesome guy, man.
Yeah.
Very generous guy.
I will say this though. I feel like he writes better suspense movies. Like when he plays like the detective and those type of movies and stuff like that. Like I feel like it's written better.
Yeah,
Even what's the acrimony? Even
that shit was
acrimony was a better.
horrible. That
You
shit
said
was
it was horrible.
poorly written. That shit was cartoon
No,
level
no,
shit.
no, no. Yeah, Acrimony was pretty good. I
That's what I'm saying. Acrimony was a good
The one where he had
movie.
the little was it
but
afro?
y'all missed the actual plot to that. She was a horrible person from jump. She should have been dead when she rammed her jeep into the trailer.
And think about the last 10 minutes of that movie. The last 10 minutes was cartoon level shit. And that's all I gotta remember about Tyler Perry. The last ten
Hey,
I
minutes.
think I think as a producer or as a producer or even as a writer, I think you just don't care for him. Like you
yeah,
don't care for the
ev-
for his style of writing or his style of
but it's
um
atrocious though.
Because I went to film school. And I
Re-
understand that Tyler Perry don't do outlines.
okay,
He
so wait. So
he
if you
pre
went to wait, so and this is no shade to you. If you went to film school, so why you don't put out some content?
oh,
Thank
because I'm
you.
No
poor.
shit.
I'm poor. No, I am poor. I ain't poor, but I'm poor to make a movie.
but real quick, let me
Well,
ask you a question. Let me ask you.
I think you should write a movie and I think you should shop
Oh,
it around.
well, I don't
Hey,
wrote some
Red,
scripts now. But I write sci-fi and horror though. But
It
yeah,
doesn't matter what you write, write it. Look at
yeah.
what's that guy
real,
name who wrote Get Out and what's the other movie he did?
Oh,
Key and Peele.
that nigga was already famous when he did that. But yeah,
Yeah,
I get
yeah, yeah. They already had money. But hey, what was that movie Tyler did where the girl came to the altar and she put those bloody panties on the altar and she shot the guy?
What?
Whoa, what?
What movie is that?
It was a Tyler Perry movie that the girl, the pastor was telling her to come up there and face your fears, and she put the panties that she had been raped in, and the guy came up there who did it. He had gunned him down in church. You know what I'm talking about?
She
That
gunned
sounds like
him
something
down
you
in
saw
church.
on YouTube.
Yeah, she gunned him down. This is a Tyler Perry movie?
It's a Tyler Perry movie.
Wait, say that again. Okay, say it again.
So it's a movie where the girl had got raped,
Uh-huh.
but they asked her to come to the altar. They at church. It's a church scene. They asked her to come to the altar, so she takes the panties out the bloody panties out the bloody panties because her virginity was took out. The person put it on the at the pulpit on the floor. The guy who was there who did it, he was asking for forgiveness. She shot him there at church. You know what movie I'm talking about?
No, I never. I would maybe. I mean, if I did see that movie, I don't remember, but I think I would remember that.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what movie was that.
Prince, Prince be watching Telemundo. I don't remember those.
Me neither.
Oh, B Love is saying it's for color girls.
Oh, then that I
That
guess
because
that
for color girls there was like maybe 5 or 6 stories going on at one time.
yeah, I think
So
that's probably it because one of the girls got raped in there, and she shot and she gunned the dude down at church.
okay, maybe it's coming back a little bit because remember I talked about Michael B. Ealy or Michael Ealy when he remember when he did what he did to the kids.
Yeah,
And then another part of that story was shit, it was so much going
I
on in
had
that movie.
nightmares after watching that movie.
But listen, it was
Trauma
it
dumping
did
ass Tyler.
that movie did exactly what it was supposed to do, and that was to create a buzz, whether you liked it or you didn't like it, or if it invoked. I feel like a good writer and a good producer invokes emotion, regardless of whatever kind of emotion it is. You did your job if you can evoke emotion from something that is a fictional basis.
I think people that like Tyler Perry movies the same people that thought Empire was a good show. And
I never
Empire
liked.
was good.
and also like reality TV. That's my point. The shit wasn't.
Who likes reality TV?
Reality
Empire
TV
was
is
good.
trash.
You tripping now?
No,
They
I don't
had
watch
family.
I
reality
got.
TV. I don't watch those shows. In the beginning, I did. Like I used to watch like Love and Hip
Empire's
Hop,
the
but
gayest shit on
then
TV.
yeah, but then it just got really bad. It just
I
like
couldn't even finish
TV.
the first
And
season.
reality TV
I,
ain't been good since Real World.
Yeah.
Been
reality
Oh,
crazy.
TV,
you said
reality
Real
TV ain't been
World.
good since Flavor of Love.
No, I say since college years.
You know what time it is? Flavor in this bitch.
Wait, so you decided? Yeah, me too. B Love, I agree with that. Empire was good until all of that other stuff they started showing on TV. I
Yeah, I
said, no,
couldn't
I'm
finish.
good on that.
Y'all couldn't finish season one, man, because love who you love, do what you do. But this ain't HBO. This regular TV. Like, what am I
Right.
looking at here?
Listen, that's what
You
I'm saying.
know?
Hmm.
Listen, the first season started off great. And then at the end of the first season, and the segue into the second season, that's when I was like, okay, this is not for me anymore.
And I thought it was weird how they act like a record label can't have two artists. Y'all ain't even the same genre. The R&B
Right.
and the rap dude beefing like they can't release albums at the same time. Y'all don't even have the same fucking audience for Christ's sake. It just didn't make no sense. Like Jesus just made
But
us look real.
but you do gotta understand they only care about one artist at a time. That's most people. We gotta be honest.
It just made us look real petty and how we can't have nothing and how we just all the bad shit about us. I hate that kind of shit. A goddamn family can't get along. What the fuck?
That's true though. And I,
Shit, no, not like they was at each other's throat. Like you said, these dudes ain't even the same genre of music. And they hated each other. Nigga, you sing got rap. Like, nigga, we could do a collab album. Like, what are we talking about here? They act like it couldn't be no other record label to exist. They treated the record label like a dope game. And that shit was ignorant as fuck. That's what they did. They treated the record label like a gang of the mafia. Like, it's just portraying how we do business and shit. Everything got to be
ain't,
gang style.
ain't the high 50 Cent running G Unit?
Well, no, but let's be clear though. The music industry was started with mob ties. And I'm not talking about for black people. I'm just talking about in general, all across the board. Look at the Rat Pack, Sammy Davis Jr. Uh, who was it? Sammy Davis Jr., Frank Sinatra, and one of them other ones. They were called the Rat Pack, but they all had mafia ties.
We need to move from that shit.
We need to what?
We need to move from that shit as black people. We just need to move from. We need to start fucking celebrating that. When they put out those kind of shows and movies, we need to start supporting unless it's a positive fucking
I agree with
example of
that.
us.
I agree with that. I feel like Zeus TV needs to be canceled. I feel like Baddies this and they
All
got
that
these
shit
women
needs to
on there.
go.
Yeah, they got these women on there fighting each other just to be on TV for five
Yup.
minutes.
I like the male baddies. Well, Orlando Brown, I was
What
none.
male baddies?
Oh, Orlando Brown was on there, and the little short one for B2K.
Oh,
Those,
so I never really watched that show. I only used to see some of the I guess the clickbait or the sound
The
bites.
clips. Yeah.
I
Then
only
they
saw
got that.
those.
They got that turtle dude making food himself every day.
What you?
That nigga got hands. I fool with him. That nigga
The
whooping straight
farmer,
ass.
man, he got lumped up by
Uh-huh.
that dude. The turtle got lumped up that one time.
The one time he done got to fight 30 times. What you mean?
Yeah, he
Please, do
loved
y'all
to fight.
see? Wait, do y'all see this new? I was this new reality TV show. It's for Erica Mena, for the love of
Yeah, that's the
Erica.
one we
Yeah, that's
talking
the one we
about.
talking about.
With
Oh,
the turtle
okay.
dude on it.
Wait, but the crazy thing is that she got gay men up there. She got straight women up there, gay women, and they all fighting for the
Trans,
love of her.
she got trans women. She got it all.
Like, what is happening here?
Cause the Ninja Turtle got in a fight with a trans person. Lumped him up, lumped up.
Oh,
Yeah,
and he not even transgender. I don't know if he's trans. I I don't know, but I know what you're talking about because he was like, oh, because you was just trying to kiss me, and that little guy jumped on him, and I didn't even see the whole thing. I've only seen like excerpts, like the clips that they show to
yeah.
make you want to watch the show. I just be like,
Mm-hmm.
this is
Well, see,
crazy.
Erica Mena is bisexual and trisexual, so that's why they had like whatever on there. Whoever wanted to mess with her. I mean, they got a guy on that show that dressed like Willy Wonka for some reason. I don't even know why. He got the top hat and everything and the little curly mustache.
Okay,
And
so let me just tell you why he is an influencer on Instagram. So they found him, I think, on Instagram because like he is known for for his outlandish way of dressing, but I think he also makes some of his clothing.
but I don't want that shit. That
So
nigga
he
dressed
has
like
like
a
yes,
18th century.
he reminds me of Alice in Wonderland. You know the Mad Hatter.
Yep, that's it.
That's
The Mad
yeah.
Hatter, Willy Wonka, some shit like that.
Yeah, he does. I mean, but I get it. Like, I guess it's the exposure because when you go for these reality TV shows, they do ask you certain things, and I guess if you fall within that criteria or in those guidelines, then you understand what I'm saying. Then they'll cast you for the show because it is to get people to. The objective is to get people to watch it.
But you go on one?
Yeah.
Huh?
Did you go on one?
Would I go on one? Yeah, I tried out for what is it? The
Flavor of
fashion.
love.
No, 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 hell no. I tried out for I tried out for what the hell is it? With Heidi Klum and it was
Oh,
one
I
of
ain't
those,
different.
no, one of those fashion I forgot which one it was, and it was really big. Oh gosh.
You
I
probably
Project
forgot the
One
gonna.
Way.
damn
You
name.
probably. She sounded like she was gonna love is blind.
Yeah, right.
Project One Way.
Yes, I tried out for Project Runway twice, but they told me that they said that my aesthetic wasn't what they were looking for.
Yeah, you probably too
Wow.
fit.
Huh?
You probably had too much meat on your bones. I don't mean that in a bad way.
No,
They like they like
well,
runway model skinny. You know what I'm saying?
no, but it
That's a whole.
wasn't for me. No, no, no. I wasn't going on there as a model. I was going on there as a designer.
Ah,
So they were just like it wasn't there. Yeah, it was there. It wasn't there. I didn't fit the aesthetic that they were looking for.
that sound like you black. That's what that sound like to me.
I felt like that too, but
Yeah, I don't fit your
because they
aesthetic.
did
What the fuck does
because
that mean?
they did have like in like those first two seasons, those first 2 or 3 seasons, they had like they had a lot of foreigners. They brought in like a lot of Chinese. They brought in I think they brought in one girl from Russia. They brought in a couple of guys. They had some people from like the Midwest. And so I mean, they did have like a melting pot. It wasn't
I do reality TV, but something like Survivor, man, or one of them like Naked and Afraid, probably.
Naked and
Uh,
Afraid. What is that?
oh, you ever seen Naked and Afraid? Ain't that what it's
No,
That,
called?
that when they go into the
to the
jungle and shit,
woods
right?
when they go into the forest or they go
Yeah,
into
two
the
people and you be
Wearing
naked
leaves and shit.
mm-mm-mm. They
and you
really
get
be
like
naked?
yeah, you got to
Wearing
be out there
leaves
for
and
like
shit.
3 weeks or something, 21 days. It's you
Wait,
and
and
another
what?
person.
Oh, is there a cash? There's a cash prize.
I don't know if it's a cash prize or bragging rights. To be honest, I ain't gonna cap.
You get
Um,
the
Yeah,
scared of survival.
they had a
Well,
cash
because I know,
prize.
like,
A naked
all
and
right,
afraid. It was like a male and a female go out there and they give them a little bit of tools, and it
yeah,
had to
you get
survive off that just to see who gonna give up first. It was
yeah,
just
you get
basically a gender war. That's all it was.
No, no, I don't think it's about that.
Okay.
Well, King Rooster.
I think you just have to survive to amount of time, and sometimes both
Nah,
survive, and sometimes the other person leaves, and you get to stay by yourself. But
nah. It was basically a scientific study of who would give up first, bro. They
Oh, okay.
gave them
Social
bare,
experiments. So
yeah,
another social experiment.
yeah, the
Mm-hmm.
bare minimum. They gave them the bare minimum and of whatever, and they were trying to see who would give up first, and they just proved the men would outlast the women. That's all it was. They was doing it.
Hmm.
but
Okay.
sometimes some of the women outlast the dudes. To be honest, uh,
Oh, I've heard of Survivor, but I didn't know about Naked and Afraid. They just coming up with anything.
but they've
Because
been
I
out
know
for a long
Survivor at
time.
one point the cash prize was like $1 million or something like that.
Yeah, then they got like Survivor Island or something or whatever.
I ain't hear
Uh,
about it being that high though, but like they got some money off of it because they
yeah,
used to drop them off an island, off an island or whatever, so where you can't just get resources from somebody else, call up and pull up. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
That's all it was. It was probably a group of scientists and people say, hey, let's see how a human will react, male or female, in this situation. That's all it was. And they paid people to put their body through certain stress levels. Like a lot of those people that went out there, they was at a certain weight before they went out there, and then they come back beat up, bit by mosquitoes, bugs, and all that, and then they lost significant amounts of weight, and they was trying to see who was gonna tap out first. And a lot of times, more likely the men would stick around because
that's a fact.
that's all it was. Because they every show that they did like that, it was the same thing. It was just less and less people. You know what I'm saying? Certain shows they do it all over. They do it in different, and then also they did it in different climates,
Oh
different
yeah,
areas. You know what I'm saying? Like different. Every place has a different climate, different food source, or whatever. And they was just trying
yeah,
to see how the human would operate in these different weather temperatures and the climates, or the different food that they would have
yeah.
to eat. What the human body would do if they had to only eat this, just remove them from society, and they had to eat like seaweed or bugs or whatever. How would the body form and take a different change, and what would be the toll if you have to do that? But it's gonna be like that all across the United States in a minute. So yeah, you better
And
eat
you
more worms.
That's not even funny. That, but
No,
that put me in the mind of like Fear Factor. Remember when Fear Factor first
yeah,
came out?
yeah,
now that's one show I couldn't do. I can't eat weird shit like that. I can't eat
Yeah.
nothing. I can't eat nothing that's moving. Like I saw these people eat these kind of little bugs that kind of look like some kind of grubs or something. And when the dude bit into it, all kinds of like juice had squished out, and they were still
yeah. That's
alive. And
protein.
I can't do that kind of shit.
You
Mm-mm.
can
Uh,
do it. You
shit,
can do it.
I
Once
can,
once you get
but I
one,
ain't finna volunteer for it. I
but that's
gotta
what I'm
be
saying.
hungry.
Once you get to a situation to where there is no more,
Yeah.
you will go to a primal
Oh yeah. If I ain't got
part
no
of
choice,
nature, and you might eat your buddy next to you if
yeah,
he
I
ain't
was about
moving
to
fast
say,
enough.
get in the right
So
situation, I am, and I ain't talking about in a good way.
Not too
I'm,
much.
no, I'm cutting off booty meat. I ain't talking about nothing sexual. I'm talking about
I
survival.
know what you're talking about. You're talking about cannibalism. I know what the hell you
Yeah,
mean.
exactly.
no, but you
Shit.
did no. Don't think of that. No, you need to learn how to start hunting and trapping because cannibalism results it like the ending results is like
You get the
eating
shakes.
human meat. You'll start getting the shakes.
Yeah, you get the
You
shakes.
don't want that. Yeah,
Well,
you can't
listen,
do that.
if we crash like that movie Alive where they crashed on a mountain and all that shit, I mean booty meat, yo. Oh,
No,
don't did it.
your body will literally well certain people now.
Hey, they
Now we
lived that.
black
That's
people,
how, this a true
your
story though. They lived. They
yeah,
lived
your
off booty
body
meat.
will start. I'm just no, not booty meat, but look, that's what I'm
No,
saying.
that's the meat they
If
ate.
you
I saw it's
decide
a
to
movie.
eat your, if you decide to eat your partner, eventually your body will start working against you. Your nerves won't be working. Your muscle won't work. And you will start falling down on your own. So
Oh yeah, you
no,
ain't supposed to do it long term, but Like you said, anything to survive as long as possible to the rescue, son, bro.
I'm finna show you
Really?
something. Look, like my
So it's
good sir,
almost like
I'm
you
finna
get
show you
like
something.
mad cow disease.
Yeah, you'll be in a bad situation. So you best learn how to hunt some stuff outside of your
Your
friend or
your
family
human
member.
counterparts,
No,
right?
what I'm saying, it's
Yeah,
not always been the hunt. These people plane crashed and they was like on Mount Everest or something. It's a true story. It's a movie about it. They
Yeah,
plane
that's
crashed
true.
and they was on Mount Everest.
yeah.
There's nothing but
Mhm.
snow and it wasn't shit to hunt. So they saw a dead body just laying there. And at first everybody starving. And then they just talked about it. And they got past their moral bullshit and survival kicked in. Because when you about to die, that moral shit got to go out the window at some point. And you're like, this
Yeah,
person
that
already dead anyway. The booty got a lot of meat. And I ain't trying to be weird, but it's just true. So
and
they
that
started
ain't the
off on the
only
bus.
incident. That ain't the only incident for all y'all truck drivers that drive out west. They got a thing called Donna's Pass. Donna's Pass. I ain't saying it
Oh
right.
my God,
Donna's
that's a true
Pass.
story. Oh, it's
That's a
crazy.
real thing.
They
Yeah,
made
and they
several
got
movies
trapped.
off.
Yeah, look, these are true stories. The folks got trapped, and they had to do whatever they did to survive, and they told stories
The
about it.
Donner
So
family. Yeah, the Donner family.
Donna Fab, yeah, it is a whole lot of other stories they speak about
V,
cannibalism,
V,
but
V, 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 V. What's the topic of the show?
Lord Jesus, I can't do it while I'm on my phone.
Nah,
I
nah.
can't.
Just say you don't know. You just clicked in this motherfucker, got talking.
My bad, my good sir. Now go ahead, handle your bid. I just can't
Yeah,
look. I was rolling with the punches. They was
yeah,
talking about certain.
Nah, I
I thought
know.
it was a
Go
good,
ahead.
I thought it was a good conversation.
Yeah.
Cannibalism.
But tell me the topic of the show and I can get right with you. You know what I'm saying? It's all good.
Prince,
My bad.
you been Prince, you been here for a minute. He done fell asleep on his stomach.
Damn. Asking you crazy.
I told you, Vic talking niggas to sleep, boy.
Now, what I do is I can conversate with people. That's all it is.
That nigga
Y'all hear
snoring
somebody
last
snoring?
time. That nigga snoring, fam.
Oh,
That
is
nigga
that
got he
Prince?
got the white stuff on his lip. Cause I know
That's
he
Prince
dry around the
Hakeem?
edge.
Sleep?
I
That's
told
how I
you.
keep.
Hold on. I can't hear you. Keep talking.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
snoring.
that nigga sleep. Lily, you still there? You ain't
I'm
tired of
right
you
here.
exhaust yourself.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
So Vic, you already done talked
She
one
touching
motherfucker
that
off the
young
count.
man.
Not too much on my girl. My girl, she here. Okay.
Okay.
Asking you on it
Not too
again. I
much.
ain't did
Not
nothing to
too
that man. That
much.
man was asleep when I got here.
Yeah, when Prince just talking before Vic got over here.
Yeah, he was. He kind of. I think he went silent when Red Pill Ranger, when he got up here and he started talking about how. Remember, he came in hot. He came in hot with his guns blazing, talking about Tyler Perry.
Yeah, so he was good when Red Pill Ranger got here. He got knocked out when Vic was here. So
No, we
next
ain't
time,
finna do that now. Hell no, Ashton.
Vic,
Now, come
Vic,
on.
Vic, Vic, you be talking niggas to sleep. I need you to reel it
Nah,
in,
Ashton.
sir.
You look, you
Sir,
starting off like
sir,
we just like it happened
sir,
yesterday. Come on, man.
sir,
I ain't been
sir,
up on the
sir.
panel in a minute. Come on, good.
And then
Now,
Wait,
you get back on here talking like you like you ain't never left. So
well,
look,
I'm
wait. So Red Pill
next
Ranger,
subject. Oh, go
Red
ahead.
Pill Ranger, you. So how often do you go to the gym, and what made you want to health is wealth type? What made you start going to the gym?
I go 4 or 5 times a week, and the fact that I'm 46, about to be 47. Well, my main reason is that when I get old, I want to not be like that unhealthy old where you're hurting every day.
Oh, okay. So
I
you
see a
just
lot of
doing it to
older
stay
people.
active.
Yeah, it's just to spend my life long as possible for my kids, and I don't want to be a burden. I don't want to be a burden on my family. The old person driving an oxygen tank and all that shit.
Yeah.
I think the better health you in, the longer you live, and the easier your passing be when you do pass. At least that's the
Oh,
plan. And plus, you just feel good, look better, have more energy, meets work better. Uh, yeah, you know what I'm saying? So it's a win-win.
Okay.
Can't go wrong.
So this something you
That's
just
all.
started, or is something you've been doing?
Well, I was in the military for 15 years, so I always been working out. So
Oh,
yeah, fitness is key. I need to work on my diet a little bit. I don't eat fried food anymore, but I eat too much bread. But
okay.
everything had bread and shit. And
Yeah.
Don't y'all?
Carbs. I think that's the hardest thing to let go is carb, like rice, bread, and sugar.
yeah,
Boy,
potatoes
I
and
just
shit
Man,
and
I
ate a
all
love
that.
some
sandwich.
rice.
Huh? What you say, Lily?
I said I love some rice.
Yeah, it's so
Man,
hard. Oh my gosh.
I
Chinese
gotta
rice, I
have
can't
rice
let it
with
go.
everything.
You say you eat rice with everything, Wody?
I gotta have rice with everything.
Yo, you sound like when I make food and stuff, my kids be like, "Ma, you making rice?" I'm like, "No, because who want rice every night?" They be like, "We do."
Rice is the filler.
It's a staple. It is. Unfortunately, it's a staple. It's a bad staple, but it's a staple.
But I look, I'm gonna say this. I don't think rice is bad because if you look in the Chinese culture, they eat a lot of rice like food or the same things that got the same content as rice, and a lot of them are thin people. If y'all want to like seek real health, you might need to look into what black people need to be eating. You know what I'm saying? They got Asian cultures of people that are like 80 years old and they are slim, thin, and they are smoking cigarettes every day and doing little dances like in sync. Come on, man. It
But
ain't. It's probably the food that they processing
yeah,
over here.
that's what it is. They don't have as much processed food. I lived in Korea for a year and a half,
I
and
was
he's
gonna
100%
say.
right.
Well,
There's a
I
lot of
was gonna
small
say
people
that
over there.
there's certain foods that are banned. That was another thing they were talking about too. That there's certain foods that we have here that's banned in other countries, and the companies that make them, there's an alternative, so they don't have to give us the food with the like with the red dye 40 and all that's like all those
Yeah,
unhealthy.
red, yellow, and blue.
Yeah, like without they have and they make the same cereals without all of that stuff, and they just don't sell it here.
Yeah, like Coke in Korea don't taste the same. The Popeyes chicken in Korea don't taste the same
The
as
Popeye, I
here.
mean the KFC chicken in Jamaica don't taste the same as here.
And a
I
yard
think
bird don't taste the same as a store bought chicken. I'm telling you now, it don't.
I think it's I think it's the trans fat. We cook our stuff in trans fat a lot here, which makes it delicious, but it ain't the best thing for you.
Wait, we cooking in what? I'm sorry, I couldn't really hear you.
Oh, trans fat,
Chance pot?
trans fat. So I
What's
don't know
the
what trans fat is, but we cook it in trans fat. Yeah,
you're saying trans fat.
yeah.
Oh,
Sorry,
trans fat. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I thought you was talking about like the utensils that we use or the cookware that we
no,
use to
no,
cook the food in.
the little grease or whatever they cook our
Oh,
stuff
okay.
in.
You know
Yeah,
what trans fat is? It's called transferred fat. The stuff that they inject your chicken to make it look a little fuller, to
Right.
make it in the grocery store. You
So the
don't want the little
hormones.
small strawny. No, no, not so much as hormones. Just think about, like, say for instance, do you want a strawny chicken or do you want a big fluffy plump chicken? So I would take a syringe filled with fat from another animal. It may be a hog, cow grease, or whatever the leftover material, and I will insert it and inject it to fluffing the chicken out. So not you are not only eating the chicken, you are eating the fats from other animals. That's by through syringe or tools. They are filling up the chicken. You know how you use like they want more flavor for the turkey.
I'm talking about
So
turkey baster.
you take the broth. No, you take the broth, put it in the big syringe with the needle, and then you stick the turkey with the broth, and you poke it in there to give it more flavor. So
Hmm.
you are transferring other fats from whatever you cook in the broth into the chicken to make it, or the turkey to make it taste more flavorful. You know now Like say for instance, you make a turkey broth or whatever, you boiling everything down, and then you take the syringe, stick it in the pot, pull out that juice, and then you stick it into the turkey. So now you done cook to potatoes. You might have shrimp in there. You might have carrots. So you got potato, carrots, and shrimp juice and everything else, hog fat and everything. You poking into this food to make it more flavorful or fluffy.
Plus,
So
they
that's
put a lot of
trans fat.
hormones. They put a lot of hormones in the chicken. Have y'all noticed how big some of the
That's what
drumsticks
I
be?
would. That's
Like
what I
that's a
just
big ass
said.
chicken.
That's what I
Chickens don't
said.
even
He
run
said,
that big.
and that's what I was saying. And he said, no, it's not hormones. Yes, they are injecting birds with
Yeah,
hormones because they want them to appear larger than they
bigger.
are.
Get your
Right.
money's worth. Yeah, you see drumsticks like that big? No, they ain't nah. Thick
Now
ass
see
chicken look like a turkey leg.
that's no, that's what they want.
Even our fruits and vegetables, if they were grown, if they were
Man, I
grown in a
told you that they was
regular.
injecting chickens with that shit. I used to work at the chicken plant.
Yeah, but well, I didn't hear you say that, Rody. But even our fruits and vegetables, if they were grown, if our fruits and vegetables were grown in our backyard, as opposed to the ones we get out from the supermarket, even our fruits and vegetables are injected with like growth hormones because. Like if you grow a green pepper or red pepper, a red bell pepper and a green bell pepper like in your backyard, it's much smaller compared to the bell peppers that you receive at the that you buy at the supermarket.
Um, I'm finna tell you like this: if you thinking you finna get away from the chemicals, you got it all messed up. I'm finna show you something. The topsoil is gone. The topsoil is so far gone to where they have to bring in dump trucks of lime, and then the same chicken that y'all eating, they scrape the floors daily and bring the chicken feces out and spread it over y'all food. I work in the industry. I know how it goes on. And then y'all got this little chicken crisis. We talking about the eggs and everything. And then the past chicken crisis where they said the eggs was not being hatched or whatever. All
Well,
of it
the
is
chicken
about the
crisis they're saying
feed.
is
No,
bird flu.
no. They saying it's bird flu.
Mm-hmm.
No, it is all in the feed. Once they put
Mm-mm.
a certain okay, it's all about the soil, right? You remember that little science project they used to give us when we was kids, the food, the celery and the food coloring trick with the water.
Mm-hmm.
You are what you eat, right? So once you put any chemical in the ground, that GMO chemical, genetically mutated, whatever, the only thing is going to grow on that soil is the thing that is genetically mutated to adapt to that soil. That's why you can go across all these crops. A long time ago, you can go across all these crops. Like if you ride through a rural area, you're like, ain't no grass. Look at how pretty those rows is. Know why? Because can't nothing else grow in that but the genetically mutated plant. Because the soil is fixed to kill off every other organism or the bugs or even coffee weed. The coffee weed don't even grow. A long time ago, coffee weed had to be chopped down by a person. The person had to walk out in the field, see the coffee weed in the middle of the field, and go out there with a hoe and chop it down or remove it by hand. They don't have to do that no more. Everything is when they fly that crop duster over the fields, they put these pesticides on there for the pests, and then also it's a mixture of the genetically mutated stuff that fix the soil to where it won't even allow any other plants to grow, dandelions or whatever. Just it's the same process. Like say for instance, certain trees in the United States, right, that you have around your house. You can go outside in your backyard, you'll notice it's always muddy around that tree and no other plants. You might have a good green patch of yard all over your yard, but up under this certain tree that produces sap that falls up on your car that you have to wash off all that sap is an agent, is a chemical agent naturally produced by that tree that kills off all of the plants in order for that big tree to flourish, right? They use that same technology and put it all over your crops to where won't nothing else flourish or grow in that field. Not a weed, not a extra seed or whatever. So you are what you eat. You are eating this genetically mutated food. That's why you got seedless fruit. The seedless fruit is the same thing. They don't grow themselves no more. What has to happen? Somebody has to go back, redo the soil all over again, and plant that same old uh chemical in that seed to match the soil in order for that same seedless plant to grow. You don't see that happen in humans, right? Once a human becomes sterile, what does it put off? What offspring does it put off? It don't. Once they grow that seedless plant, it don't have an offspring. So how is it gonna grow? It's gonna take one of us humans that has the lab, the
Vic, Vic,
studies,
Vic,
all
Vic,
that.
Vic, Vic, Vic. You see somebody else got off the
Okay,
panel?
man. They getting off because it's 12 o'clock, man. God damn. Come on,
It,
man.
No,
it
it
ain't
ain't. It's
you.
late. It's later than that here.
It
It's
ain't you, huh?
mm,
What's the topic, sir?
mm,
What's the topic?
Man, go on here with that Ashley.
What's the topic, Vic?
Go on here. You want to make $500?
Vic, what's the topic?
I told you they tell me what the topic is.
You don't know, do you? Just came here, clicked on the link, and they got talking.
No, man, I'm listening to what they were talking about. They evidently they wasn't talking about the
Uh,
topic. Come on, Ashley. Come on, man. Now you want to start an argument? Come on, man. I know y'all content creators
look,
got
look,
to
look,
do what
look,
y'all
look,
got to
look.
do. Come on, man.
Ashton, and Lily sleep. Lily, you knocked out over there.
Well,
oh,
shit. This. Come on,
you
Damn,
want
you
to?
get a little sleepy over there.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to get off.
You see what I'm? All right, V, I'm gonna holler at you. You fucking up. God damn, boy.
I ain't reason why European unions don't want American
You do
food, but
this
that's
shit
the
every
truth.
time.
No, that's the truth. I know the food they give us here, they do not allow it nowhere else.
God damn.
Yo, oh, you put him in the background, but he back there sleep. He was tired.
Wake your ass up.
That man ain't waking up. Mm-mm.
Lily, did he tire you out, man?
He probably did fall asleep.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga talk the whole panel to sleep. Red Pill Ranger, why you don't say nothing?
I was listening to him. He
Man,
know what he know what he's talking about or somewhat. So it's like cool, you
he
know.
know what you talking about, but damn, wrap it up.
Mm.
Yeah,
Nigga
he
sit
did
there
go.
going, huh?
Real
Nigga
quick,
sit
He
so
there
went
going
over.
whole
Red Pill.
dialogue. Nigga, at least I be like, you hear me though? Make sure a nigga respond. Check a nigga pulse.
Red Pill don't care. He like, man, this is entertaining while I'm on my treadmill. I'm on the treadmill.
Red Pill ain't even running no more. You see what I'm saying? He walking there. He can tire that man out.
Red Pill,
Yeah,
what you do? 30 minutes on the treadmill, 45 minutes.
yeah. I do 3 miles on the treadmill, which be about
Oh,
35 minutes. I start
oh,
off at 4.2 on the first mile. The second mile I go to 4.4. In the third mile I go to 4.6. And then after
okay,
that I go do a full body workout on the machines and stuff.
oh, okay.
Shout out to Shout out to Yellow for giving me a new free movie out. Come on, fucking up, boy.
What you on?
Which one he gave you?
I ain't gonna say it out loud. You got to inbox me.
Oh, cause
Well,
I got
actually, it'd be
one.
gatekeeping.
I
I got one.
do.
I got
I
one.
definitely
He don't even
do.
deny.
It's
Yeah,
good.
he
I
don't
be
even
using it.
deny.
I definitely get keep. If I give you a movie, you got a week. You got a week to tell me how it was. If you don't tell me in a week, I never give you shit again.
I hate when
Oh,
I tell
really?
somebody about a movie or a show and they don't watch it. That shit run me
I
crazy,
Yeah.
man.
Ashton, I told you you
That,
had to search it.
I see that was an off one. I ain't even mean tell you about the one with Will Smith.
That's all right, cause I gotta find it, and I have to find a what you call it, a app that's streaming it.
The free movie out.
What free? Okay, maybe it's on the one you. I got a free movie app I could use.
I still watch Tubi. I watch the hell out of Tubi, man. I love Tubi.
Tubi
I
be
go.
having some
I,
good shows.
I can sit there and watch the Jeffersons for a little while, but Pluto been showing out. They got hang with Mr. Cooper. I'm loving that. They been laughing like I ain't never seen it.
What's Wahai talking about? Ashton talk about Halle Berry doctor's diagnosis. What's that?
Oh,
I
she got dry
don't
coochie
know.
syndrome,
She got what?
dry vagina syndrome.
Dry vagina syndrome.
Yeah,
She need to cross back over and it'll get undry.
it's menopause. She like fucked down there 60, and she went to the doctor, and she was having like some serious problems. Her stuff was burning and hurting and swollen. And at first, the
Hmm.
doctor diagnosed us with herpes. And then she got to arguing with her boyfriend, Van Hunt. Like, you gave me this. No, I didn't. You gave it to. They was going back and forth. And 2 hours later, the doctor called her. They said, sorry about that, which is fucked up. Um,
It definitely is a
you ain't got
misdiagnosis of
herpes.
menopause.
Yeah, you got dry vagina syndrome. And it's a condition where the estrogen gets real low because you're older and it's menopause. And your vagina just can't get wet. So sex feels really rough and painful. Like she said, Callie said it feels kind of like sandpaper when she's doing it. And yeah, it's like the female version of ED, but
Okay.
it ain't as easily fixed as that's popping a pill, which kind of sucks. But it is some treatment, but it's no cure. But it's like some estrogen gel you rub on. It's all kind. Yeah, lube.
So you got a spit started.
Yeah, no, lube ain't enough. You can't even spit start. It ain't gonna get wet. You can go down there and lickety spit that thing, but it's internal. You know.
I honestly feel like she doesn't have the best luck with men. So
It ain't look. You doing
mm,
something. You
okay,
doing something
so
to make the run of your
okay,
man off.
right. So and I feel like she I think if she had a partner that she was into, she wouldn't have those issues.
She been marrying the finest men in the world. What
But
you
hold
mean,
on.
him?
Actually,
She
it's a
married
medical
who?
condition. It's a medical condition. I don't think it had no like a man can be highly attracted to a woman, but if he got erectile dysfunction, it ain't got nothing to do with attraction level.
Y-
Like the finest man
That's
in the
not what
world can
I'm
get in
yeah,
front
but
of her,
that's not
she
what I'm
won't get wet.
that's I get I'm telling you I feel like it has something to do with her stimulation because okay, so first of all let me just say this: menopause doesn't happen to every woman in that manner.
No, it
So
don't.
yes, all women go through menopause eventually at some point, but not all women have that particular
Oh
diagnosis.
yeah, yeah. That ain't guaranteed with menopause. It's just because it just comes normally when they have menopause. The reason I know because Freezy talked about it the other night, and I didn't know, I never heard of it. So while I was watching his show, I did a whole bunch of research on it. And yeah, it's like you mostly get it with menopause, but you can get it before menopause. So that's why they connected to menopause. But it's like it don't have nothing to do with attraction levels though. They're saying like so your partner should feel like they lacking because it ain't really got nothing to do with them. Kind of like ED. Like you could be the finest woman in the world. If that dude just got some health shit going on, it ain't on you as a woman. He just
And
it
then
don't.
Yellow, wait, why Yellow gonna say? Because it got something to do with her being old. Yo, yo, what is happening here? Water hose does no good down there. And then here go Polly Chase and talk about do women go out and buy Harleys too? Yes, we do. I'm not blaming men for it. I never said that. I said I just feel like she doesn't have a partner she's in tune with. That's all I
But
said. I never said it was her partner's fault.
she
That
didn't
Baylor,
really.
what you saying when you saying she ain't in tune with somebody?
No, that's not what I'm saying. Like, first of all, she likes to. First of all, she dates men of other races.
Her new
So,
dude black though.
who is her new dude?
His name Van Hunt, VanHunt. He's a decent looking brother, Paul No Bracy. The older
Uh,
gentleman.
he an
Good
older
like yeah,
gentleman.
good. Yeah, but he's old. He got gray beard, gray in his beard.
Oh, okay,
But
he's an
he's
older. Okay,
yeah,
he's a
he
distinguished
might be like
gentleman.
my age, but his gray really show up. Well, I said
Okay.
I'm 46, so he's not a young dude.
Wait, isn't Halle Berry in her 60s though?
Close, really close.
Right. And
So I don't
she's
know
like
how
in her
old he is.
late. She's like in her late. She's got to be in her late 50s.
56, 50, something like that.
Uh huh.
And he might be her age too, but they both look really good. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, Polly Chaser. That is what I'm saying. I'm saying that she's not being stimulated in some way. Oh man, forget it, because it's gonna sound like
Yeah, you putting it on the man. It ain't got nothing to do with him.
You you
Something wrong. Something's
I'm
wrong
you
with
not
know
her
what?
blaming
box.
it. I'm not blaming it on her man.
Something's
You
wrong
know
with her
you
On
box.
her.
you know what I told this girl. The girl about the BMW truck. She was like, "You don't entertain me." I got on that bitch. I said, "Ho, you old enough? You should already be in it. What can't entertain you?
In,
Shit, you been
ent-
around the world. Like,
entertaining someone. Uh,
Tell her you're
like
not a goddamn court jester. You ain't fucking took
no,
Kevin home.
but I'm just saying, they after a while, they shouldn't nothing entertain you. Like, I hate when we keep saying, "Oh, you don't excite me," and no shit. Man, sit your stupid ass down before I get on your.
uh-uh. Uh-uh.
It ain't my
I,
job to entertain you. You ain't paying me.
yeah,
I ain't said you to entertain him. What the fuck?
like
No.
I can see if you were 22 saying that stupid shit. But you two, that motherfucker was like 36. Man, you better get out of my face. And that motherfucker on me like right on right now. I feel like most women, you got to just talk bad today for them to actually get excited. Fuck all the bullshit,
Ashley.
y'all.
That's
Yeah,
actually what Omarion was saying in the interview lately. He said, it ain't really no love making romantic R&B no more get made these
It's
days
not. It's
because
not.
women don't like that shit. They usually don't get turned on by nice guys. That's what Omarion said. Probably can find an interview on IG somewhere. But he was like, women don't get turned on by nice guys in romance, so why make the music?
Bullshit. I don't
Well,
know who
you
told him
might, but
that.
we got to go off the majority. And
you
most of
from
these
a
dudes, they
you from a different area and era. You
exactly.
I
know,
am, because let me tell you something. I clean my house. I clean my house to Anita Baker and the stylistics and that type of music. Yeah.
But most of these new chicks, baby daddies, ain't no on no romantic shit. So women really don't get turned on. Don't like. They call them lame and boring and all kinds of shit. If you a certain kind of dude, they like the
And you
chaos that comes
and
from
you
the
know
truth.
what? Polly Chaser is right. He was like, I just like to understand at what point she felt it was time to share this with the world. Because why would you tell everybody
Your
that you
coochie
got
dry.
drive? Yeah, like why would you tell?
She was on Drew. She was on Drew Barrymore. She was on Drew
I
Barrymore
don't
show.
I don't give a damn. I'm not talking about that. You wouldn't be able to pry that out of me even if in hell. I'm sorry.
I'm telling you, tell me about it. It might it,
It's
it
just
might
certain
work.
stuff.
It might work. Start working. I'm taking that shit to the grave.
Right. That's
but
what
you,
I'm saying. That's something
what's
that's
good,
something
Rob? What's
intimate.
good, Yellow?
Hi Ella.
What up, dude? What up, y'all?
Don't try to come in here all sexy like and everything.
I can't
What's
help it.
going on?
I
I
can't help
know
it.
you can't.
I guess I
You
can't.
can't even help yourself. I know. How y'all feeling? How you feeling tonight? You all right?
Hell yeah, just waking up from a long ass nap. Got me a cup of
Yo,
coffee. Just rolled up.
I thought you was about to say you got you some cutty. I'm about to say high five, motherfucker. Oh
Oh yeah,
shit.
fellas, if your woman gain a little weight, if you start working out yourself, it'll give her a little drive and motivate her to work out. She'll see your gains. Cause my wife had got to like 178. It was in the right
What
place.
saying? Hey, nigga, that's perfect.
Nah, she got to
Is she
178.
is she a shorty doo wop?
She about 5'3", 5'4".
Oh, okay.
And it's like it was on their hips and butts, but it's a little bit. It was somewhat on the stomach, but she didn't have booty do thing, and it was like on her arms. But I started working out regularly, and she started seeing my gains, and um, yeah, I just noticed now she work out 5 days a week. She lost 40 pounds in like 6 months. She's like 136 now, and so. But yeah, if you want your woman to lose weight, well, the best way to do it is get in there yourself. So for that's the guys out there, if you swole up, which ain't nothing wrong with being a bigger guy, but if you want your woman not to be a big woman, you gotta lead by example. You know, that's the best way to
Mm.
get the outcome you want is to lead by example. But that's the best way in any form of leadership. The best leaders are in military for 15 years. Lead by example is the best way to get people to follow your lead.
I
Don't
know.
ask no.
Oh, go ahead,
My bad.
Rapio.
I was about to say,
No,
don't
go ahead,
ask
Rapio.
nobody, or don't ask nobody to do nothing that you won't do yourself. And there's just a little heads up to the guys who, if they got a woman and she getting a little plump and you kind of like, I ain't feeling it, just start working out yourself. And she'll follow suit. Because she don't want you to get too much sexier than her. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
What?
Yeah, 'cause I know Rob been the same size as junior high.
Okay, you know what, Ashton? This is
I ain't
Hey,
bullshitting.
why you
we can't
bothering
hear
Rob?
Rob. Rob just cooking. I don't know if he on mute or he got some ear. I seen him over there talking, but I don't hear him. Ain't nothing coming up out of there. I hear you talking, bro. I see you talking, but I can't hear you.
Oh, something wrong with your audio, Rob. I don't know if it's connected to your Bluetooth or you got to restart.
He went out and came back. I guess he gonna come back in.
Yeah, got there. Motherfucker ain't gained a pound.
Well, that's because he eat plastic, so you can't really sustain
No
no weight.
shit. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna
What?
go ahead and go to. I guess I'm
Go
gonna go
ahead.
ahead and go to the new topic. Since it don't matter. We can do pop the balloon since y'all ain't here. It's up to y'all. Which one?
Wait, what was the next topic?
Uh, romance or stability?
Damn, man. Why I gotta? Why do I have to choose? Why I can't have both?
See, that's the thing with women. The fact that y'all don't know that y'all have to choose
Yeah,
up front. This ain't no game.
yeah.
That's why
It's
I'm
a,
asking. Why do you
If
have to? Why we have to
I want a
compromise
funny
that?
woman, she got to be ugly.
a fact. Now there are exceptions, you know. There are exceptions where you can get both. The man understand we can't live life off exceptions. You gotta go off the norm. And most of the time, like y'all, like women want a tall, rich,
My,
big dick,
I
charming, funny dude that's faithful. You ain't gonna. You can get that possibly, but
y'all
probability and
hear me?
possibility.
Yeah, we hear you, Rob.
My, somebody get this nigga right here, man. Goddamn nigga, I got a lot of shit to say. Rob cooking.
Well, we
What'd you
can
say,
hear you
Rob?
now.
My first, I'm gonna say, man, like nigga, you gotta focus on you first. Period. Nigga, like I done been through a lot of shit. Like this last experience I went through, nigga, you gotta focus on you. Fuck her, fuck that shit, nigga. You gotta focus on you. If you ain't straight, ain't no motherfucker gonna be straight.
That boy fired up.
That boy fire.
You all right,
Oh
Rob?
boy,
Everything
nigga.
okay?
Hell yeah, everything okay, baby. Nigga, I'm fired up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I done been through enough
But I
shit.
just
Nigga, this
said,
nigga
I said
talking like
that
a
boy
fucking
fired
simp.
up.
Nigga talking like a simp, nigga. The fuck, nigga? Hell no, nigga. Get the fuck out of here with that simp ass shit. Nigga, you gotta focus on you, brother. You.
Who talking
What
like a simp, Rob?
He talking
That
about
nigga,
Rachel
whoever
right
was
there.
talking, nigga, you sound like a bitch. Control your life.
what is he even
God
talking
damn,
about?
somebody get this
Cause I,
nigga, please.
cause I clearly said you just start working out yourself, and she gonna follow suit. So how you worried about
Nigga,
another
fuck
person?
her. Nigga, first off, fuck her, nigga. You are worried about her way too much, nigga. Fuck her.
Nigga, I'm
Period.
married.
Nigga, fuck her. What I said, nigga, fuck her. Nigga, I'm
You
married.
know
Nigga,
what?
fuck her.
All
Nigga,
right,
fuck
Ashley,
that.
you. All right, y'all take care, man. Y'all have a good night.
Oh, this nigga mad. He mad. I don't give a fuck. He mad. He mad. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, you gotta worry about you, my guy. First off, for anything, you gotta worry about you. Fuck that shit and fuck her, nigga. That nigga
Rob,
mad.
Rob, Rob, Rob.
Yeah, I'm calm.
Were you drinking tonight?
No, ma'am. Hell no, nigga. I done got fired up over some shit. Nigga, he was talking about her way too much. Nigga, you gotta
No, he
focus on,
wasn't.
on you.
Listen, all he was saying was you can't require something from your partner if you're not willing to do the same thing.
Is this him?
So he was saying
You
if
hold
you
on, hold on. I hear echo. You tap,
Hell
well
no, I ain't
Rob.
tapped.
yeah.
You the police now?
Nigga, Ashton, get the fuck out of here, man.
You snitching?
Ashton, come get your ass beat up.
No, try to refresh or cut your phone all the way off, Rob.
All right, I
Cause,
got you. I'll be back.
uh, that
Hey,
nigga White went in.
hey, Ronnie, yo, he was bugging. That's what I said. I said, was he drunk? Like, is he? Because he came. Now, first I said Red Pill Ranger came in. Oh, wait. So first I said Red Pill Ranger came in with his guns blazing. We was talking about the Tyler Perry thing, but Ron, I mean, but this other guy,
Jesus Christ, everybody's just hyped up tonight. Yeah,
that
Yellow, you
nigga,
hyped up too?
I
hell
stepped
no,
away for 2 seconds. What the hell happened?
Right?
Yo, I got up to get my bag real quick. Came back, nigga was fuck you and her. I'm like, damn, cut.
And I was trying to figure out where the fuck did that come from. Oh my gosh.
Cause I seen them going off. That's
Wait,
why. That's why I said. That's why I was like, you cooking down there, bro, but can't nobody hear you. I seen
wait.
them.
But look, but Polly Chaser gonna say he was right about taking care of yourself, but with full mental. Yeah, what the fuck? It's late.
Oh,
It's
that's
late. I'm
something in the
telling you.
water tonight. Jesus
It's
Christ.
late. It's
Then
late.
Vic come up
It's
here.
past the Ashton. It's past the 5 hour mark. It's late.
Ah,
You
yeah,
passed 5 hour mark.
Yes,
yeah.
five hours and 10 minutes.
I got a. I got a theory though. So, like after
What?
2 hours,
Mm-hmm.
the shit just started falling apart. Like after 2 hours of stream, I think most people who watch this got about a 2 hour attention span.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah.
yeah,
That was Vic did came over here and they got talking about what the fuck you want to talk about. Going in long ass detail. Like, nigga, wrap it up.
No, listen, and so that's all I was trying to explain. Like I'm saying, a man should because just what Red Pill is saying, a man should lead by example. That's all he said. Y'all niggas is goofy. No, it's not y'all. It was just homeboy. He just went. He just went full throttle. Just immediately, he just said, like, it remind me of a dirt bike. You know how you be on a dirt bike and you go and you go press the throttle.
damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can't drive them motherfuckers quiet. That's fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't say I disagree with you, Red Pill Ranger. I was listening.
Yeah, we yeah. See, he said this dude don't understand what it takes to be with a wife and kids. I agree. Why? Yellow, yellow came in calm. This guy came in on 10,000. I don't know. He must have sniffed a
Right.
line or something.
Probably
That
I'm
nigga was.
probably I'm chill tonight. And I ain't got no reason to be that hype. Like
I know.
there's no reason to
Red
be
Pill Ranger, I ain't hanging with him in school. He was just a nigga I make
Oh,
fun
there
of and
now
go on about my
Ashton,
day.
look,
Look.
look at Ashton. He trying to remove himself from the
uh
separate. He trying to
We
No,
wasn't
separate
I'm
that
being
deep.
real. He that nigga I get on his ass. We go on about you cool. If you want to come get on his ass, Red Pill Ranger, like, that's fine. Uh,
And Red Pill said, "No, fuck that. You ain't gonna be saying fuck my wife now. I got to go."
Oh, that's what he was saying. I missed
Yeah,
that.
because he was like, "Man, fuck her." He was like, "Man, that is my wife." He was like, "Man, fuck her, fuck her,
Oh
fuck her."
no, yeah, he tripping.
You supposed to worry about yourself, brother. Like, and I think that Red Pill was like, "Get the fuck out!" Like that, and then he did put in the chat that he was like, he's not arguing with randoms for 2025. So.
Yeah, niggas gotta understand when you
No,
talking
I know
about
it wasn't you. It wasn't Red Pill saying fuck her. It was what's his name? The
right.
plastic eater. He
Mm-hmm.
was
bro.
the one. Rob. Okay, Rob. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
him. He was saying about red pills because Red Pill was saying you gotta lead by example and all that. And then he was like, nah, because my wife and this and that. He was like, man, fuck her, fuck her, fuck her. You gotta worry about yourself, brother.
Right, because
You was too focused.
I heard bro on the treadmill talking about some, I heard him saying, you motivate your wife, and that's true too. Like it happens with,
Right.
you know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you
It happens
something,
in
and I think
relationships.
that's why I don't work out because I don't have a partner to work out with. I'm very
Man, fuck that
unmotivated.
shit, nigga. We out of high school. We ain't gotta look the same no more.
What?
Let, let, let that fool
About
behind.
being, it's about being healthy now, my nigga.
Yeah.
Let that fool behind you.
No, I don't
especially
like it
since
because
we
let me
eating
tell you,
all
I
these.
need to look a certain way in my bathing suits. So,
Oh
and I
shit!
don't want to go under the knife. Huh?
I said, oh shit! Hold on, bathing suit.
Yeah.
It's time for that mommy makeover. The kid, you through
No.
having kids anyway.
Oh, hell to the yeah, sure the fuck him.
Yeah, go get
So,
the movie
so
ready.
you at the right stage in life to get the mommy makeover.
Yeah, but I don't
Yeah.
have the downtime. Like, for mommy makeover, I don't even want a mommy makeover. I'm not against plastic surgery. Let me just say this, right? I'm not against plastic surgery. I'm just not into like BBLs and lip fillers because
Mm-hmm.
I don't need none of that stuff. The only thing that I would do would be liposuction or a tummy tuck. That's all I would do. I wouldn't get any other cosmetic surgery.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't do Botox. I wouldn't do lip fillers. I wouldn't do a BBL. I wouldn't do like I wouldn't breast. I wouldn't do a breast augmentation. I wouldn't do any of that stuff.
Hmm.
Yeah, because there's some things for the ladies that the gym just ain't gonna get. Like after a
Right?
while,
Because I do know that because the muscle in yours. I don't know. I haven't given. I ain't gonna hold you up.
it's
I haven't
skin.
given.
No, no, it's the
Yeah.
main thing is skin, right? Like our skin is rubbery, it's elastic, like it bounced back for some people, but just after it being in certain places for a while, it don't even have to be. This is
It's
why
not so
this is
much the skin. It's the muscle. So it's
right now.
not
I'm
even.
talking about
It's
the
not the top. It's the underneath.
no, everything underneath can change. That's what I'm saying. The thing we struggle with is the skin part, how it looks on that, right? Because you gotta think like that's what like stretch marks. You know what I'm saying? That's what
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. Well, I don't care about
yeah,
the honestly, it's not so much about the stretch marks. For me, it's just I have like a little pouch and I don't like it.
yeah,
Let that
like
couch hang, man.
no, that
Now
now
listen,
there,
now let me
yeah,
just say
now
this.
right
I
there
have
something,
never
yeah.
had no complaints, but you know how I don't know. It's just like when you look in the mirror, you see yourself you want to see yourself a certain way. That's what I'm saying. So when I look in the mirror and I'll put on
I want
certain
to see myself with Michael on top of my head on top of Michael John White body, but oh well.
what the Ashton. All I'm saying is, yes, I agree with Red Pill Ranger when he was saying like, you give your partner motivation. It's the truth because, like I said, if I had somebody to work out with, it don't even have to be like a sexual partner. It could be just like somebody who you just friends who motivates you.
Mm-hmm.
It is easier to get in the gym and do stuff. So. I don't know. I got to be more proactive with that. I do. I just want to tone. I don't care about losing no weight. I'm happy with my weight. It's just for
Mm-mm.
me, I just want
See,
to tone it up. And I want to tone it and don't want to lose nothing.
just get in there, just get in there, and whatever happens, happens.
That makes sense.
Yellow, don't let her shy away from the original topic. I think that was man,
What was the
stability
original
or
topic?
romance.
I said,
Exactly.
okay, so here's my thing.
You ain't say nothing. You said why.
I'm not, I don't want more romance than I want stability. And I don't want more stability than I want romance. I've had stability with no romance and I was unhappy.
So you. So what's your answer? What the fuck?
I want both, so I'm gonna stand in the
Nah, you
middle.
can't pick both. That it don't
Yes,
work
I
like that.
can. In the real world, it does work like that.
Yellow, am I lying? Am I making some shit up?
Listen, romance don't
I'm
have to
with
be
him on this.
24/7.
I'm
No,
with him
romance
on this.
don't have to be 24/7, but stability, and not for nothing, stability is not one person's job.
Yeah, I'm with him on this one. You
I'm
actually do
not,
gotta
yeah, like
have both.
I'm not picking because I want both. And now you know what? Let me tell you something, Ashton. I'm at a point in my life where I feel like I'm not compromising romance. I'm not willing to compromise that. That's
Niggas
something
ain't
I need in my
romantic.
life. I don't
Where
well
has nigga?
the man that I end up
And
with as my life partner.
you doing it again. You know, when we was just talking about the clues that men are gay. If that man romantic, he homosexual.
You's
Damn.
a lie. Ashton, you fucking eat chicken fingers and french fries and nothing else, and maybe a little bit of booty sometime. But outside of that, bro, you are so unromantic. I don't know how you
Okay,
keep going.
you ain't got to worry about me being gay neither.
Who what the fuck does that mean?
if a nigga is romantic, that nigga homosexual. Nigga,
I
when has niggas ever been romantic?
definitely can't agree with that nigga because I'm a romantic ass nigga. Fuck you talking
Thank
about?
you. And that don't make you a homosexual because you romantic. What the fuck?
You probably a little bit romantic, but you ain't. Oh, I'm gonna write this bitch a poem, romantic yellow.
That's
I
not. See,
mean,
see. Here's the
shit.
thing.
I
I
might
think.
not write a
Listen.
poem, but I'll do some goofy shit. Like I'm the goofy shit ass nigga. Like I'll hey,
Exactly.
you do a poem.
Exactly.
Like be
I'm
more
talking about.
lame
Okay,
than that.
so wait, Ashton. Let me give you a quick. Let me give you a quick example of what romance is. Right. So
Mm-hmm.
romance is your girl coming home from work or whatever, and you like, babe. Even if you buy it, you buy it. Be like, babe, I'm doing dinner tonight, and you just set the table for two. Like you set the table for two, maybe put a little music on, pour her a little glass of wine of her or her drink of choice, and put a light a candle right in the middle. That's romance.
Why you
Yeah.
playing my face? We know what romance is. That
No,
you not
because
have that shit in mind.
shut the hell up. Because you think that you have to be like, rose petals and like you coming to America and shit. Like that level of romance, like just to start out, because not for nothing, it's the effort that counts. That's what makes it romantic. It's the effort put behind it.
Man, you that is not what we call romance. Yeah, why you playing my romance?
What do you
I'm
call
talking about the
so what do you
niggas that
call
be writing
romance?
poems and
That's not
I'm,
true.
I'm thinking of you a
That
fly.
is part of that is part
So
of being romantic, but
so
that
okay.
doesn't
So
go ahead.
hold on, because okay, so where we're at in the world now, it's not the poems no more, but it's a text. Like replace certain like take where we at now from like the old school
Right.
when niggas used to because niggas I know we're actually talking about niggas was writing them poems and shit and
I wish that I could take a journey through
Shit, let me tell you something.
your mind.
I used to write. You remember Aaliyah? I'm sending him a 4-page
right.
letter. Okay,
Oh,
right.
I
Yeah.
seen
So I
one.
get
Oh,
that.
I seen some on Facebook. Ashton, you ever got one of them letters that it be in the corner, it be like
What's
time.
up? What's down?
No, no,
Drop.
no. Like you get that letter, and it be in the corner. It be like time, 9:45, class, science.
Yeah.
What you doing? Thinking of you, and then it's the whole little right. You know what I'm saying? That shit used to right. That's that. But now it's basically text message. You know what I'm saying? You text her a little something throughout the day. That's your romantic thing. That's your memes. Ladies, they like memes. Everybody like
I
Hey,
memes.
we
I I
find.
I I,
Listen,
I said
romance.
I'd never be one of those couples back. You remember back in the day before memes actually got popular. You remember when couples used to sit there and just be showing each other Facebook posters. I don't
Mhm.
start doing that shit now.
Yeah, yeah.
But my shit be fire. I don't just be showing you pictures of dogs and shit.
Well, like I said, I'm not compromising.
You gotta compromise, man. If
I'm
you
not.
want
Listen,
if you
I'm not
want a straight
compromising
man, you
romance. I'm
compromising.
not
Damn.
compromising romance for stability. I'm not. So I answered your question.
Okay.
Next.
Okay. So I hear what Ashton's saying. Like there's gotta be let's look at it like this. It's gotta be one that's dominant. I'm in the middle on this one. So if which percentage is higher? Like you gonna get stability and romance, but if you get both of them out of one person, one's gotta kind of dominate.
Why you keep getting
Okay,
her a
so I
pass?
so listen,
Don't
so
do that,
just
y'all.
let's okay,
No,
so
Nah, let's
this
put it.
is the question.
Let's put it on us real quick. Let's put it on us. Yella, if a bitch funny, what she look like? If a bitch is hilarious, what she look like? Most 9 times out of 10.
If she's actually funny, like actually,
Uh-huh.
like belly laugh funny, like you get,
Mm-hmm.
oh my god, this is like super hilarious. She probably ain't the best looking. I'm gonna let you know right now. But there's
yo,
levels to
Ashton
it.
just said that. He was like, if I want a funny woman, she gonna be ugly.
But we
What
talking
the
about like
hell?
funny as fuck though. We talking about like, oh my god, like belly laughter, right? There's a difference between that and you and your girl having the same sense of humor and y'all being funny together. And y'all, she point out some funny shit, you see it, you laugh or something like that. If I just meet a woman who's super randomly funny as hell, They probably ain't the best looking. You know what I'm saying? It might be they okay, conventionally, they're unconventionally attractive. Let me not say that because I'm trying to think of female comedians, and it's like
Wanda Sykes.
Wanda
No,
Sykes,
Wanda Sykes is not funny. Look, she's not ugly though.
but she does.
She's
She
just very
barely have
masculine.
one.
She funny looking.
But yeah, she ain't. Yeah,
No, you know
she
who's
ain't
funny
making nobody
looking?
list
Okay,
though.
and I know I'm gonna get backlash for this. I don't even care though. That dark skinned lady with the she has really big lips and a short haircut. I think she's from the Bay Area.
Leslie Jones.
Yes.
Yeah, she be on
That woman
Saturday
ain't
Night.
funny.
She hilarious.
She is funny. She's funny as hell.
Yeah, she
The one
funny
that
as
was
a
on the new Coming to America, they'll supposed to be what you call baby
Yes.
mama.
Yeah, she's supposed to be. Yes, she is. She
yeah,
when she's in her stand up comedian, in
yeah,
that type of environment, she's funny as hell. Yes.
yeah.
I've
Shout out.
been
Yes.
looking at her since I've been looking at her since Comic View. I look at her. She the
You
same as
know
Tiffany
what?
Haddish.
Well, since we're on the topic of women comedians, Samoa, I think is funny. I like her. Um,
That's about the now that's an exception.
who
That's an
Samoa?
exception.
Yeah, and her body tight. Samoa body is like, and she always dressed really, really nice.
That's one of the
Um, shit. Even Monique, when Monique is in her, when she's in her
She fat, ain't
comedian.
it?
So what? What the fuck do that mean? And she
That
ain't as
that
big.
that, that you prove my point. The women
Okay, I'm
that
trying to think
the
who's I'm
characteristics that we want, it
I'm
ain't
trying to
in
think
the
of this.
actual body
Well,
that we
I
want
said
it in.
Samoa.
We
yeah.
I
have
said
we
Samoa.
have to
Samoa's not
settle.
ugly.
So y'all gotta start settling too. Cause that
Oh my god.
uh, if you want a nigga that will body look right, he probably homosexual. No, I'm done playing with you, him.
What? Ashton.
Man, us real niggas got dad bars now. Give it up.
Ashton. I'll take the dad bod. You don't even have to be cut up with muscles and all that shit. You just have to be able to pick my little ass up. And I told you I'm a chubby
Then
chaser,
you just
so
say you
I
hit
don't care
me.
about that. No, I ain't never say I was heavy, motherfucker. Yeah, you could go. I could post a picture. Okay, now you trying to fucking play
I'm
me.
just
Hold on a
playing him,
second. No,
but
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah,
damn, this is what I'm saying. You ain't gonna get all that in one. That's all I'm saying. You gonna have y'all got to start selling like niggas now. I'm sick of this
Wait,
fantasy land shit. It's
wait.
time to
Like
give it
B Love.
up.
Wait, B Love said, Ashton, how do you have a dad bod with no kids?
Easy.
Yo, I love it. I fucking love it. That's right. Apply pressure, be love, because this motherfucker is up here playing games. I'm about
that
to get
might be
off because he
coming
tried
at
to
a
call
night.
me fucking big. That
I ain't
that
say you
motherfucker.
big. I said then you say you big. But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, y'all, all that shit ain't right to one man no more. It's over
Hold
with.
on, hold on. No, no,
Niggas
I'm
is
about to post a
older.
picture because
Niggas
Ashton
got
trying to call
receding
somebody fucking
hairlines. It's
big.
time to give it up.
Him
I
like
am
I
not
got
big.
receipts.
Hold on. I'm about to post a picture right now, motherfucker. Talk about something because I'm big. You
Shit,
got
I
on my
It
fucking nerves. Hold on, because
was a
ain't
joke,
nobody
and
fucking big.
I
No,
kid,
no,
I
no,
kid.
no. I'm about to. This is it right
you
here.
went too far, nigga.
Yeah.
Thank you. B Love look good, boring than a bitch.
What happened? Okay, wait. Let me go back in.
It ain't it ain't no justice in the little square.
B Love in here.
That boy got stretch pants.
You see what I'm saying? I ain't, did you laugh yellow?
See,
I ain't laugh.
see,
Yep. She said
You
that boy
just
got stretch
did. You
pants, and
just
I'm
did.
laughing.
Just say
no, that
That bring
dead
your little
body.
fine self in here and come sit down. Act like you got some shit.
it.
That
But
was
do you
good.
got stretchy pants?
Yep.
Why
Shopping
does
on
it keep doing
Amazon.
this? Okay, wait. Let me just hold on. Let me
Oh
do
my
this because
goodness.
this is not working for me.
Hell, you ain't got nothing to prove to
No, no, no. Fuck you, Ashton. Because you trying to say, is he big?
You fucked up, bro.
No, fuck that. How you gonna
us.
call somebody big? No, no, no. Because I'm not going. Okay, this is better. Fuck you. Hold on a second. Because
Oh,
ain't
this
nobody
feels
fucking
good.
big.
Okay,
Yeah, no. Let's blow this up real quick. Fuck you talking about? Yep.
okay.
Talk about because I'm not fucking big.
Yeah, it was a joke.
I,
I
it's
kid.
okay. That's all right. Nope. Won't be kidding with me. Nope. 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 Bam. Shoot. Now you want to fuck a snow bunny? Bam, you got one.
It looks so cozy. It does. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Now,
Thank you, B
now, B,
Love.
look, I'm
Thank
glad
you.
you brought your ass up here.
Oh
Uh, di-
no, what?
Man, did you say in order for you to not have no competition and you know the man yours, he gotta be medium ugly?
That's not why. Because
Mm.
not that. I want to say I'm just realistic. Okay, I'm realistic. Like
Me and
I'm.
Yellow is too. We try
No,
to
Okay,
get
you're
so
not.
M on that
Yeah,
side.
no,
if
Yella is
if
realistic. You are not, Ashton.
if I
You are
got
you're cynical.
like if I know that most women go for the same type of dude, right? We're outnumbered already. Why would I want to have the same type of like why would I want to go for that type of guy? My options are I don't have
Mm.
as many options. So if I go for like a dude that isn't that great looking, there's more options. He's probably going to be more humble. He's probably going to be different because
Boom.
that are tall and that got it going on because I know how y'all are. Y'all got a different way of carrying yourself, and I'm probably gonna get cheated on, and I'm probably gonna, have to deal with other females wanting my man. I ain't got time for that. I don't want that. So I go for the opposite.
But you know something, B Love. Let me just say this. Even if initially when you get with a guy, if you find him not to be like the most attractive, other women will still find him attractive because he has you.
Yes, and that always happens. That does happen. That does happen. But it's just a different. I just find that the guy, the way he carries himself, is a lot more humble. Like it's
I
just
don't know
more
because I done seen
to
some ugly
me.
guys forget that they ugly.
No, they don't. Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, especially when no, I'm being serious,
Just
especially
when
when
they wake up.
but
No,
no, no,
just kidding.
especially when a female that is usually out of their league gives them the opportunity. Yeah, they forget that they ugly sometimes too. They
Well, I
Thank
do.
you.
can remind. Hey, I can remind them. No, I'm just kidding.
They no for real, for real.
Thank you, Red Pill Ranger, for pointing that out.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, honestly, you are right. That is true. I'm realistic. I'm realistic. I mean, it is what it is. And then I think, and I don't want to like be conceited or anything because I'm not. But like when a dude who's not as attractive gets a pretty woman, they're just a little bit more appreciative and they're gonna like go
Mm.
through hoops and they're gonna do a lot. So
Let
maybe
that
it's
Go
truth
through
come out.
hoops.
a whole thing,
Let
maybe.
that truth go out. Let that truth come out. So
It is
that's
what
what it
it is.
really is.
There's a
That's
lot
what it
of
really
different
is.
there's a
Yo,
lot of
yeah,
different reasons.
yellow, you over there
There's a
talking
lot of
shit
different.
under the okay.
And then also I have the ability to overlook some
Oh my
physical things. I can overlook some physical things. I
What,
I
what you be
care more
what you
about.
be over there overlooking? Be love
I mean,
that hump on his back.
I will find something that I like about you. Like I'll be like, oh, his elbow, oh, his toenails are nice. Like, oh, yeah, just I'll find something weird that I like, and I can, hone in on that. So I just have the ability to do that because the intangibles they outweigh for me. I care more about your character. Do we align with our morals and beliefs? Like that is more important to me because I'm older. I look at different things. Looking at
Polly
Be be
Chaser say you
be.
full of it.
But
Did he
y'all
say
peep
his
no,
though.
I'm
elbow?
being serious.
Y'all peep though. She didn't identify as ugly. She can identify as
Mm-hmm.
old. She can identify as limited options, but she definitely called herself a pretty girl, which
I'm
I
pretty.
respect.
Mm-hmm.
Which I
I
respect.
yeah, I'm pretty. I'm not
Be
conceited.
love.
I do
Be
get.
love rather hang with an ugly nigga and look at his toes and be outside fighting over a bit at 3 o'clock in the
I don't
morning.
have time to do that. And then let me just say, now we're dealing with like, everybody got the BBLs and everybody got their face done and everything. Like
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not.
so you limited, huh?
Huh? What? What'd you say?
You need to find a man tomorrow. Them BBL kick your ass.
No, I don't need to find a man.
No, they ain't kicking
I'm
my ass.
good.
Them lopsided ass
Yeah,
bodies they be walking
they're
around
the
with. Get out of
their
here.
booty's gonna deflate, not mine. But anyway, but it's just, it's hard out there. It's tough. it's very tough. Everybody's so superficial, and I don't have time for all that mess. So yeah, maybe Ashton, you are right about what you said. So whatever.
Thank you. I know.
All right,
Why
Tay.
gotta be whatever went on right? Y'all put in the comment that boy good.
No, no, nobody fucking put that in the comments because that is bullshit.
But I will give B Love credit where credit is due. At least it's coming from a place of understanding where she is, right, in relation to the dating market. Because you also got chicks who competing but saying the same thing she's saying, but they want it for different reasons, right? Like I can understand, like we all older. Shit, I'm gonna be 40 in 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So we do gotta adjust what we looking for. But I like the fact that she said that he would be more into her just because he probably ain't never had a chick look like her. And I think that's the most important part with that.
Yeah.
That's manipulation.
Maybe a
I
little bit.
mean,
Hey, but it is what it is.
it is what it is.
It is.
Thanks. We gonna do it some way.
So, but I have a really weird question. But like, why do you have ice cream on a swirl cone on your avatar?
Because I'll be pissing people off.
Yo, you should see his avatars. The other day,
What is
So so it
he
can
was
mean two things. I'm mixed. So I got
Look at
some
biracial. Look at
heritage.
me. I say biracial.
what are
B
you
Love found her a new friend.
what are you mixed with?
I'm believe it or not, I'm part Ukrainian. So
So you're white. Okay, so white.
yeah. I'm, I'm not mixed though, like not mixed like that. So like my grandfather was was Ukrainian, basically like Jewish Ukrainian. So it's not like my mom is Ukrainian. You know what I'm
your
saying?
your mom is black.
Yeah, because her mom is black. So her dad is
Wait, so are your parents fair skinned?
yeah, and then you seen me. I ain't get light skin on accident. But my
Yeah,
pops is
but what
dark
do that
skinned.
mean? I was
My
gonna say,
pops is
what
dark
does
skinned, yeah.
oh, because I was gonna say, what does that mean? Because my mom is light, my dad was dark, but I'm brown, I'm dark, and
Right.
my
So
brothers are
yeah.
light like you. That's why I'm saying that.
No, yeah, I know I'm just messing with no, my mom's lighter skin and pops dark skin. But that's what I'll be trying to tell black folks too, because you say you got the same combination and you darker than me. So you know what I'm saying? It any
I'm
combination of
not.
black folks make any combination of black folks is what you know what I'm saying would really come out to it.
Mm,
But no, it's really that, and then the people see it and be like, oh, he like white women. I ain't never really even been with a white woman like that.
and if you did, it doesn't matter. You like what you like. Who cares? Like what you like. I don't care.
Yeah.
Don't bother me as long as you don't bash people. Like I don't think black.
You just call nigga ugly and manipulate, and
No,
you
but
say you gonna manipulate them.
I'm kind of troll. I'm kind of trolling. If you can,
Ashton, you
I'm not
always try to
being.
put words in people's
I
mouth.
I am kind of trolling to be honest, but um,
No,
yeah, don't bash. You know.
no, yeah. It's multi meaning. So, but like you asking about it, that's kind of why you know. Yeah.
Oh, he's down with the swirl because he is the swirl.
Well,
That
I'm
makes
No
swirl
sense.
shit.
too. Let's swirl. No, I'm just kidding. Are you ugly? No, I'm just kidding.
And then here go
Just
Red Pill
kidding.
Rangers. Look about I stay as sexy as
Did you
possible,
did you laugh
so my wife
yellow?
never forgets
I
I could get
mean,
hoes.
yeah,
No.
lad.
I'm
Uh,
kidding. Shut up, Ashton.
There you go. There.
Shut up. With your
it's
dad.
okay.
That's my only
That
picture. That's my only picture
we
I got.
used to pretty girl cracking weak ass jokes.
Oh, so wait. So truth and so it's coming out now. So it's coming out. So Red Pill, he say he stay as sexy as possible so his wife never forgets he could get hoes. So
So
it's
she look
coming
better
out
than
now.
him.
No, no, no. It's coming out now. So he's doing it. He's doing it to keep his wife on her toes. It ain't to yeah, it's to motivate her, all right? It's to motivate her to understand that you better get
Nah,
the
she look good. That's
program.
what that means. When you
No,
got
he's
a smile, you get
pretty.
hoes. That
He's
means
pretty.
No nigga be on her ass at the grocery store.
Yeah,
Over there, all
I
day.
know she gets hit on. I know she
Man,
because she's pretty.
yeah, that's Red Pill Ranger, I guess. Truth and reality.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's basically where I'm at. I'm at like 75-80% black.
He said, I gotta get stop her from looking thick. Is she getting attention? No,
You
just
look.
bullshit Red Pill. I don't know. But that most niggas though.
I mean, but you gotta hold on. Look, to be fair, ladies, y'all get a little comfortable too. You gotta keep y'all on y'all toes. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like a gift and a curse that my son's mom used to always think I was cheating on her, which I wasn't. You
Why
know what I'm
did
saying? Because I
Because
mean,
you look
look
good.
at
That's
me.
why.
Like I ain't trying to be like you said. I ain't trying to be brag, but like
Mm-hmm.
I know I'm kind of cute, kind of attractive, but I
Mm-hmm.
don't be on that. You know what I'm saying? I really don't be on that.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
I'm
let me just say, if you didn't have the looks to go with it, your voice would get the fuck you, your voice would get you in the
I
motherfucking
know.
door.
I'm like,
You hear me?
I don't like
You
that.
know, we done already talked about this before,
right.
but
And
we
here,
not
and here
gonna
come the frying pan that they were still together because
we
your
not
ass want
gonna
to give out
wait.
compliments.
We not gonna objectify you this evening or this morning,
That's
but
fine.
I will say, if you didn't have the looks, which you do, but if you didn't have the looks, that fucking voice, boy, you'll fucking talk the panties off of a motherfucker. You hear me?
Have
So you're 38, huh? No, I'm just kidding.
Be love say you're 38, huh?
You say y'all just treat men like pieces of meat.
Oh, Jesus.
Shit,
It's
y'all
a
treat us like meat
joke.
hey, that's all
all
right.
the
Chill.
Mhm.
time. Y'all treat us like fucking meat all the time.
I,
Ew.
who is y'all? I treat
Y'all
y'all like decent human beings.
just drooling and acting like you ain't
Hmm.
never seen a female before. It's like, God dang. Chill.
And that be like, I know you capping now.
No, I'm not. I'm really not.
I be drooling over women.
No.
Men as a
Oh.
whole, yeah.
See,
Y'all
hold on.
You know
What you
what,
say?
Ashton?
You
You
said
know what's
yeah.
so you know what's so funny, Ashton? You really okay, no, let me see. No, when Coco Chanel came up here, you was like, oh no, she sexy as a motherfucker.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you
pretty.
talk about her.
Hmm.
Let me see.
I compliment all y'all when y'all
Hold
first get
on.
here. I
Wait,
let y'all get warmed
relax.
up.
Wait,
Then I'm back on
relax.
y'all later.
Wait, relax. I never said you didn't. All
Oh, okay.
you asked, is there is there anybody that, so in the time that I've been here, she's the only girl, lady, woman, girl that I've seen you like, I don't know, you be landing on thick, Ashton.
Mm.
No, see, I lay it.
Oh.
See, no, I lay it on thick with goddamn. You really want to know?
Who?
Damn, what's her
Coco
name?
Chanel.
Miss
That's what
Level
I'm
Up.
talking about. Who?
Miss Level Up.
Who's oh I don't know who that is.
The Jamaican girl.
Oh, I don't know. I think
She came a couple times.
yeah, she might.
You
Yeah, but I don't really like. There's no. So you got to remember, Coco Chanel. She cammed up the last time we were all on here on the panel.
Yeah, I was just doing it for content. I didn't mean that.
Oh, so
Oh,
See, y'all don't know the difference between social media presence. I just be playing.
I'm just kidding.
it's okay. I don't take it no way. I don't think you're inappropriate either. Like I don't think you're like, being
Yeah,
like a slimy
I
dog
do it
and shit.
just enough to not be inappropriate. You know.
Yeah, I was say I don't think you being a slimy dog because but I don't know. It don't
Look,
bother me either way.
try to put me out on.
Nobody tried to put you out on nothing.
uh,
I do not need you arguing with your old lady over there. So no.
yeah, too late. Red Pill Ranger bait.
What's
Hey,
up, y'all?
Red Pill, you know who you look like to me? Waiting
Oh,
to
you came back,
Exhale.
Red Pill?
Yeah.
You know, Bernadine's husband on Waiting to Excel.
Yo, you said that in the comments too, B
Yeah,
Love.
that's who you remind me of. I've been trying to figure it out for so long. I'm like,
You talking about the one that said I've been bisexual for years. That's what
no,
you
the
talking
one that
about.
got with the white woman.
Oh,
Didn't she get with a white woman? Didn't he get with the white woman? The one
I
that
don't know.
car on
I don't
fire?
like. I
yeah,
don't like
Well,
her.
he
he
did.
did. Yes, he did. He left it. He left her for the secretary.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
He
like
left
her
her for
either.
the
Again,
secretary.
another bad written movie that was so feminist that they
Waiting to
actually,
Exhale was not a bad movie.
you know, well, let
What?
me show you how it was a bad movie because
Please, because
they actually told the story, the real stories, and then leave it out. So she was mad that her husband was getting attention and was actually getting play while at work. But then she go to the club, holler at a married man, and they said, "Oh, well, what about his wife?" And she sat there and looked up dead in the face and said, "I don't see his wife nowhere around." Yeah, how you lost your husband, ho?
well, most people.
first of all, she helped him build his company.
Yeah.
They was together for mad years,
Yella, hold
over
on.
15 years, twenty
Before
years.
you even tell me, I know that I get that. But if I got to argue with you every step of the goddamn way, even just
He
taking my
wasn't
kid to private school,
Okay.
how she was
Ashton.
arguing when she was putting his clothes, when she was throwing his clothes away, you could tell that he had to argue with her every step of the way. Talking about, I don't want my kids to be acting white. The nigga want a better future for his kids.
But the woman was white.
Ashton. He left his wife of 20 something years or 15 years or however the fuck long they was together for his little secretary.
You want me to be honest with y'all? When y'all say stuff like that, y'all know what that mean. A man would rather find peace with a bitch that work at Burger King than a bitch that
I
got
say
20
you
million.
say yeah, you say it all the time. Listen,
Exactly. So when y'all
that's
say little
why,
secretary,
and this is
she
why
did
I
something to make him
refuse.
happy.
And listen, and you hear your logic, right? And this is the reason why I refuse to compromise when it comes to certain things. So when you ask me, so let's go back to the original question so we can kind of stay on topic because we've been all over the place tonight. But when you ask me romance or stability, and I tell you I have to be somewhere in the middle, but then when Yellow Pill, he said, well, which one would you like? Because
They're gonna
one got to
change the
be
nigga
more than the
color, ain't it?
other. No, ain't nobody changing his color. One got to be a little bit more than the other. I said I would take I would take stability being a little higher than romance, but romance cannot be obsolete.
Oh, okay, but when you get a man that got stability, he gonna treat you like shit.
No, the fuck he's not, because I ain't going for that.
In the end, he gonna treat you like shit
Okay.
because
And
you
that's why it's
first of all you went there shooting with him in the gym. I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about in general. This is
okay.
how
I'm not
niggas think, and we don't
right.
tell y'all behind y'all back. You
That's
went with
fine.
me shooting in the gym.
That's
You know
cool.
you know how women say, "Oh, what is it? Damn, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar to you went shoot with me in the gym. Like I don't know who my real friends are because I it's something. But basically, he don't know if you would have been there for him when he was down and out. So now you just popped up. We already looking at you like you wouldn't have want me back then. You gonna have to go through it eventually. No matter how hard you show him because he's struggling with just processing it. And I think I don't be honest, and I don't make it personal about me. When I was up, like balling, scamming, I some bitch was showing me mad love, but I couldn't just see my. I'm like, man, I
Wait
don't.
a
You
minute.
get what I'm saying?
Wait a minute. You said when you were scamming?
No, I said when I was reading the Bible and
But
going to
how
church
is that
every,
up? Like that's you're scamming. That's not a good
huh?
thing. That's not
I
up.
didn't hear scamming. Did y'all hear scam?
That's what
I
it
ain't heard scamming.
like
I heard
back.
reading the Bible.
But anyway, that's not up. That's false. That's a
No, I was up because I actually was doing shit with the money. I just fucked it up in the end. But anyway, I knew to get out, so I was still up. I ain't go to jail. So anyway, like I said,
yeah. I'm done.
I was up. So, but again, I still couldn't process. Man, these hoes just want to be with me for me. Cause I know they probably would have. I motherfucker. It was times when yellow. You know how you have a job that's draining, that's hot as fuck. Soon as you walk in there, so you don't give a fuck how you look. I talked to a bitch didn't give me no play. When I pulled up the next day, same outfit, washed, but I walked in with my grill in. She see me in the car with my grill and shit on. That bitch jumped out the window of her car to come talk to me.
Ew. Sorry.
Like
I
she
just
literally jumped out the window of her car, then
Dang,
opened the door or nothing.
Gold
that's
digger pranks.
Listen,
Y'all ever seen them
presentation.
gold digger pranks on YouTube? But the nigga pull up on a chick and she be like, "Nah, I got a boyfriend." Then he go over to
Mm-hmm.
his car and then she motherfucking spin dash over there like she's Sonic and shit. Pull up on the
I
nigga.
just
Hey, how you doing?
I
I'm
just
free.
came up here. I just came up here to say, be love.
oh shut
Most women, most women don't want a dude that other women don't
up,
want.
women, baby.
That's I had said the
Okay.
same thing.
I'm
I
not.
ain't said I ain't said that. Everybody exception, I get it. But we men again, I said it earlier today. Men gotta live their lives off the majority. We can't live our life off the exceptions because that's a fool move. But the
That's
majority of women don't want dudes that other women don't want. It's been that way since middle school on up. That's why the star basketball players, the star.
hmm you know what? I do agree with you on that, Red Pill, but I'm older. I don't think like that. Like I don't think like that no more because I've grown and I've been through some things. So I want different.
No, I believe you. I
But I get
believe
what
you.
you're saying.
But the
I do get
majority
what.
of women don't go past
Yeah.
that. Watch Kendra G on Single
Yeah.
by Choices all the time, and no matter how old these women is, they get up there and say the same exact
Yeah.
thing. But they're 21 years old. They want Mr. 666, the
Right.
same women that everybody else wants. I mean,
Right.
the same man that everybody else wants. So it's like they
Right.
want what they want is a faithful Chris Brown. They want a faithful
And
Elgis Elder. They
yeah.
want a faithful dude. They want to do with all the options
Mm-hmm.
to get women, but only want them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's an insane request. If I could get a plethora of women, what's so special about you that I'm gonna shut down my whole factory for
Mm-hmm.
you? Men only gonna do that shit when they want to. There's nothing a woman, if you could put the pussy on this nigga times 10, there's nothing a woman can do to get a man with those options to stop that shit until he wanna do it. And that's what a lot of women need to understand. And that's why they play themselves. I'm gonna fucking suck him and get him to, be just about me.
Oh
No,
no.
you're not.
Yeah, you can't. Possible. Yeah.
But they think that.
Yeah.
And that's why they keep going for that guy. So
Mm-hmm.
like my wife needs to know if I can get other women and women that flirt with me and all that shit, no, she would probably never wanted me from the beginning. Nobody wants a reject ass nigga. Most women don't want a non-select man.
Well, I I'm okay, so I'm not saying I go for like just the bottom of the barrel or anything. I'm just saying I I can focus on a guy that isn't the great like a seal or like a
Be love,
you know how
we
seals have
understand you now in your, but what about when you were 20? Let's
I
go back
would
to the end.
Yeah, she look like a goddamn Star
Yeah,
Trek.
but
we
I can
believe you.
overlook some
We
things. So
believe you now. Be love. We get it. But what about when you were 20?
oh
Yeah,
well
23-year-old be love.
totally different. I thought totally different back then. But
Okay, so what you think?
but let me just say this.
What was you thinking?
I've always liked shorter guys just by
Hey,
default.
Rex.
However, oh hey Sarge. I've always liked shorter guys by default. Like I don't know what it is. I just like them.
The shorter guys got that meat. Just be honest, be love.
And
Jesus, we
that
grown.
too.
Yeah, let's be honest. Women
But
women say women been telling me that my whole life. I'm 5'7". They be like shorter guys got that meat.
but
They been saying that shit my whole life.
it's not even about the meat because the meat
Be love, you know you like meat. You know you're a carnivore.
but listen, it's not even just that. It's just everything. Like I don't know. I just find it attract. Just shorter guys, I find attractive. Taller guys, it's like all the girls taller demons.
The
They do.
fat running around popped up. Look, I see you ready to be putting on for the short kings.
I was gonna say all the short niggas popped up real quick.
More meat. Why do
Chat
we
going
have to say
crazy.
meat? I don't know, but yeah, I've been with tall guys. My ex husband was 6'5", so it's like yeah, it just so happened that he was taller, but I wasn't like whenever we
So you know what she did? I see what she did. So she said,
no
even though the short king got that meat, I don't want to marry a short man,
Mm,
so I'm gonna take the tall man and just get him ugly. To
mm,
sac- I see
mm-mm.
what you did there, B Love. I see
No,
you.
that's not true. It wasn't even like that. It just happened like that by coincidence. It wasn't. It wasn't because I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're not short. I can't. I'm not. I'm not that type of person. I'll.
Hold up, B Love. Who you got the kid with? A tall man or a short man?
He's shorter.
Okay, I was about to
He's
tell you
5'9".
use that tall. I was
He's
about to say
5'9".
use that tall man for DNA. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
5'9".
You got you good.
See, so yeah, um, but yeah,
But she got married to the tall man, so
I
she still
did,
chose her happiness at the end of the
but I
Well,
don't just
she left that food.
exactly.
but you know what? That is being selfish. Because what if you would
No,
have had
it's
a boy
not.
and he would have never made it to the varsity team? So you selfish anyway.
Oh my
You're
gee.
still a horrible person, B Love.
Oh yes, Cyrex. I'm a munchkin. I'm only 5'4". Yeah.
Okay, so that's reasonable. Okay, so that's reasonable that you would like shorter dudes because they
Yeah.
still taller than you.
Right.
Okay,
I like
because
looking
it
eye
be
to
tripping me out. It be
eye.
tripping me out when the chicks be like 5'2", and I got somebody over my Discord who's like I love her to death. That's my homie, but she like 4'11", and her thing is I like to climb trees, so she like the nigga the taller the better. But funny enough, like she got a son. Dude, she had a son with is like 5'4", 5'5". He's still
That's how
taller
it be
than her.
most of the time, bro. These chicks be
Yeah.
hollering 6 foot, 6 foot, 6 foot. But when you
Hello,
go check,
hello,
you check that,
hello. I am
you check
Yeah,
their
we
baby
can hear
daddy.
you, Em.
I am 5 feet even.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my god, that is
That's
so.
how most of these chicks be. They want a tall
Thanks,
guy. But
love.
when you check their baby
But
daddy,
I told your
What
baby
love
daddy,
y'all
Em.
asking? He is
7'3".
six. He's like six. He's like 6'1".
So
Oh
she knew
yeah.
her son was going to the league. You see, I'm selfish.
No, it's not.
Listen, but in all fairness, everybody's taller than me. Even my 4-year-old's about to be taller than me.
That is so cute. Oh my god. What size shoe do you wear?
I wear a six. Like I don't know. I wear a seven. I wear like a seven, 7.5, the most. Because
Oh wow.
when you have, I don't know if you, I don't know if you have children, but when you have children, your
Yeah, I
feet
have a
spread
twin.
a little bit. Okay, so your feet spread a little bit. I used to be. I mean, I'm still in kid sizes. Like if we talking sneakers, I still wear kid sizes.
That is so cute. And you get cheaper shoes or cheaper in the kids.
Imagine saying I gotta get
Yeah.
some of my girl. You go over there to the kids section.
Yes,
That
that's
is so
exactly
cute.
what
That's
happens
so
when you buy.
embarrassing.
Yes, when you have to buy something for the kids, that's exactly what happens. We go to the kids section, and there's
That is
nothing wrong with that.
Niggas definitely start looking at you crazy a little bit. You got to go get like
you're
a
funny.
13Y.
If
You'd be
she,
like,
oh no, see, my feet ain't that little, but yeah, if she's with you, then that's different. But please, they don't know. Please, they don't know. I'm
You
just
you you,
little.
you know what?
man,
Zyrex, come up here, man.
Yes,
Zyrex don't fuck with us no more.
Cyrex, yes. Come up.
Let,
nah,
You
for
let me
always
real.
let me.
Nah, for real. Cause she ain't lying. No, nah, I heard that. Cause it was, it was, I can't remember what I was watching, but she was like 5'10",
Mhm.
and she like, all these little heifers out here trying to take the tall men. Like, bitch, who we need somebody too. You know what I'm saying?
But tall men don't want tall women.
They
Well,
do.
no, wait. Let me tell you. Remember when I told you I was on Facebook dating?
Mm-hmm.
So there was a guy on there who was like 6'7", and he was like, while you're beautiful, he was like, I do have to decline because you're just not the height that I'm looking for. As you can see, I'm very tall, and you are kind of small. That's what he said to me.
That's because
You
he
know,
want his son to go to the NBA.
he
Yeah.
listen. He could do that all by himself. All I got to do is carry him.
Nah, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
say look
But
at
but what the
Shaq
kid but what the kid blow your stomach up and you end up dying because he too big. See,
Oh
that's
my
the shit type of
god.
shit I worry about.
Really,
nigga.
Ashton? Shut up.
So
Yeah.
let me just
Right,
say this,
hold
Ashton.
Crazy.
Let me say this, honey. I have all my children are natural. I've had all my children natural. I don't, and I didn't do no epidural, no none of that stuff. I don't. I All my children are natural. When I say natural childbirth, I push them out, and I don't take no epidural, no pain meds, and none of that stuff.
Well, God bless you, cause baby.
So, and that's not to say that that's listen. If you feel like your body can't take it, then by all means, you supposed to. You need to get something, take something, to get something to take the edge off anything. Like they got stuff that they could give you or whatever. I just always chose not to. You know what I'm saying? Or by the time I get to the hospital, it's not because I'm not in a rush to go lay up on the bed. You understand
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
once you get up there, they don't let you get up. It's uncomfortable sometimes. So I really don't want to be stuck in the bed. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to be able to just move around a little bit.
Yeah.
So
Mm.
You had some big kids.
I had to come over here when I heard B Love like short guys. Hey, B Love, what's going on?
Oh, hi.
um I would say
I be telling
so
Ashton, y'all don't listen, man. I keep telling y'all, man. Women like the short guys, man. Short guys are winning, man. I'm sorry, man. Y'all don't listen, man. Y'all
so
don't listen.
my biggest kid was 22 inches long. He was well, he that was my longest child. My biggest child though, he was like 7 pounds, 7 pounds, 6 ounces.
Hmm.
So I
Hey,
mean, that's not really big.
Shiesty.
Shit, my friend, my godchildren, they were all 10 and 11 pound babies.
Ooh,
Shiesty M.
Jesus.
Shiesty
Yes,
M. Let me,
yes.
Shiesty M. Let me tell you. Let me be honest with you. The guy on Facebook, he lied to you. He know women hate rejection, so he gently rejected you because he wanted you to come back. Trust me, that's a game guys play.
Oh
He
well,
wasn't keeping
baby, that's
100 with
not
you. He
okay.
wanted
Then
to, he
it's
wanted to
okay.
date you. Yeah,
It's
he wanted to
okay.
date you.
Oh, but
Yeah,
that wasn't. Yeah, he tried to use reverse psychology on me.
correct. That's what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah, that don't work on me. That type of shit don't work on me. Remember I told you. Remember we was on this thing talking the other day about you want to put people through tests and shit. This ain't no fucking. We ain't in class. Class ain't this session. We ain't taking no damn test. You ain't gonna play no game with me now. So
He
yeah. So if that
was.
was his end goal, if that was the end game, yeah, he failed miserably, and I left it just like that. But I was so surprised that he was like, I was too short. I said no
Don't trying to tell
problem.
you, nah, he capping. Nah, he was.
Because I've never had that. I've never had that experience before where it's like, oh no, you too short. So I was like, oh, okay, no problem. I mean, I didn't feel no way about it, but I was just like, holy shit. I said, ain't that something? I said, I climb trees, honey, but whatever.
So okay, let me ask Ashton and Ron this. I'm gonna start with Ashton. Ashton, how tall are you?
6'2".
What's the tallest woman you ever been with?
EM 6'1". Not EM. Amazia.
That's
My
been
bad.
crazy, man.
The joke flew out too fast.
That's been crazy, man.
So you said 6'1"?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the shortest woman you ever been with?
Mm, Probably about 5'6", 5'5".
All right. Ron, how tall are you?
I'm 5'7", and the tallest I ever dated was 6'1".
Let's
What
go.
the fuck? Then you put your
Well,
ass
Actually,
ten over there.
I keep telling you guys, y'all don't understand how the game goes, man. Women don't care about no fucking height. Yeah,
were
I'm
you with
5'7".
I say
Yes,
that all the
six
time, and they
one.
swear to God, they be like, "Oh, women only be talking about they want tall, dark, and handsome." I
man?
said that is
No,
not true. That
that's
is
not true.
not
If you got
true.
game, if you got game, you know how to talk.
Oh, here we
Well,
go with
we're
this
not gonna talk
game
about game.
stuff.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about
Okay.
the game. But if you got charisma and you smooth talking,
Thank
women,
you.
and
That
you make them
sounds much
laugh,
better.
yeah,
I don't
they
like
get
smooth
with
talk.
you.
I don't like smooth talk. No, I don't like that.
See, B
And
Love.
Hakeem can verify it.
But you
That's
know
how I
what?
know
Wait,
That's
wait.
how I know
But
B
you know,
Love
B
done been
Love.
around the block.
Listen, you know what, B Love?
She-
Wait, B Love. You know what though? You know who's a smooth talker? Yella.
I know. And you know what? I was just thinking, I was like, I can tell why homegirl thought he was. Yes, I know women be all over your DM, yellow. I know they do.
They
After
don't
they hear him
though.
talk,
After
See,
they
look,
hear, oh
Hakeem's
my god,
back.
They don't
because
though.
very
Hakeem can tell
smooth,
you. No,
huh?
yellow is smooth talking. Yeah, yellow is no
And those
homo.
are the ones that I stay away from because those are like for me, they're red flags.
He knows it.
So,
No,
and I'm
he ain't
not
red
saying
flag.
you are, but
You
I'm
He
just
can't
just
say
saying
know
that.
women.
You
He
historically.
just
That
know
how I know
women.
B
you
Love
yeah.
been around the block. She ain't trying to get hurt in no way, shape, or form. You hear?
I mean, I'm
She know.
41. Like, come
I
on,
don't blame her. Being
That
hurt
nigga
is
did a
not.
number on her. I know
First
it.
of
have
all,
wisdom.
Yeah,
every
you
time
gotta
you get
know.
hurt, it takes a certain amount of time for you to get your
Figure it out.
heart back,
Yes,
to get your
I
heart
know
beating
that.
back in
yes,
order.
yes. So you just start to say, you know what? Let me try
Y'all see who
something
answered the
else.
question on it.
Hmm? What? What happened?
Shut up, Ashton.
I say, you see who answered the question? Be love.
What?
What do you do to your heart, man? Tell us.
I mean,
How tall was it? How good he look?
it's not he. It's just it's
A
just
she?
no, it's just mistakes that I've made in the past, and just as I got older, I just realized that there's a certain type of guy that I should go for, not the yellows and the yeah.
Why are all these?
So you would take a hustler and muscler, but yellow, he's just fuck though.
If I could hustle and muscle it, he
I
just
told
has.
you manipulation.
I think he's just. Let me just stop. Yeah, I'm not good. I think that he actually is a good dude. He just might come off a little different on social media,
Some
but
gonna
Okay.
say that social media talk.
it
All that social media talk. Outside, he probably the smoothest dude in the world.
he's
Right, B
probably
Love?
super
Uh,
chill. I think he might be super chill in real life, and I do think he works for you know, never mind. But
Yup, he is the feds. I agree with y'all. It's okay, I'll say it.
but
But
yeah, but like
wait, why High says I'd rather lose a street fight than be hurt by love. See what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you something, G.
love
Hell
hurts.
nah.
Dude.
That was a
It
good one,
hurts.
Wild High. I like that
I'm
one.
trying to tell you
It
something. That shit
hurts.
ain't listen, you and it take and I'm telling you, like, and it do something to you psychologically too.
Yes.
Like like you have to get your mind together after you've been hurt. You got to get your heart together after you've been hurt. And
Yes.
then you have to like psych yourself back up again to get back to the place you was
I
before.
disagree. I think all the cool points you boosted and confident, that shit, throw that shit out the window. Cause clearly you just bullshitting. That's how I feel.
What do
What?
you
You
mean?
just stroking your ego.
What do you mean?
So you know you feel confident and you feel a person stroke your ego when they trying to get you and stuff like that. I
Mhm.
feel like once y'all break up, throw this shit out the window because clearly it didn't work. The
No,
relationship
see, wait,
ended.
hold on a
I
second.
don't
That's
need
not what
nobody
I'm
to
talking.
stroke my
So
ego.
that's not what I'm talking about. Like,
I'm the
so
man or woman.
no. That's not what I'm referring to though. Like, I'm not. So okay, I don't. You don't second guess yourself. Like, oh, I get what you're saying. You like, okay. So part of you probably be like, oh, everything they said to me wasn't real anyway. That's why you saying that. Oh, because all that shit they said
Mm-hmm.
to you in the
But
beginning,
when
throw it in
you
the
think
garbage.
highly of yourself,
Right.
you don't have to get that validation from them.
Right. That's not.
So,
Yeah. That's not where the validation comes from.
Clearly
But
you need the validation because the shit ain't
no,
working.
no, that's not.
no, that's not. That's the reason why you're so. A lot of times, well, the reason why you be hurt is because you put so much effort into the relationship,
And you
and
wasted
you,
time.
yeah, and you. That's shit you can't get back. So that is the devastating part of it. Like it's like, damn. Like I put my all in. I stood 10 toes down. I put my all in this. I'm talking about. I gave it everything I fucking had. That's why it be devastating when it don't work out because you know what, for people when if you walk away from, if you could walk away from a situation like it ain't, like you ain't got no feelings, it ain't bother you, it's because you really didn't give a fuck. But when
Mhm.
you care and you stood all the way in it and you was like, you was willing to walk through the fire for the person, it's like that.
Yeah.
It's like it just do something to your insides. It ain't
It
got nothing to do with your with your ego or your self-esteem. It has to do with how it make your heart feel. Like your heart actually aches when
it
you
makes you put
are
your walls
heartbroken.
up. You put your walls
Yes.
up because you're like, I don't want to pour my all, not really your all, but you pour a lot of yourself into somebody to end up.
Well, not into somebody, but into the relationship,
Yeah,
like into,
yeah.
like into making it work, into building it. And then when it doesn't work out, it's like it's almost, it's, I don't know, it's almost as like, it's like, damn, you feel like you failed. It's like you feel like you failed, but coming back from that, like the feelings that are evoked when you go through a heartbreak or you go through disappointment, like disappointment in love, like especially when you really, when you were invested, like like I said, when you're not really invested and you really don't care, it don't affect you as much. If you
Mhm.
don't have, if you don't feel those certain connections or those certain ties, it doesn't really affect you as much. But when you really, really care about somebody, you really love somebody, you really all in, you really like, okay, this is my person. and it doesn't work out for whatever reason, whether it's your fault or whether somebody, whether it's your partner's fault, whatever it is, it's still a heartbreak is a heartbreak.
Yeah.
No. Well, I'm still on the same topic. Stability of love. Yella, it's
And
a
I
video in the
said,
back.
I'm not giving up. I'm not
This
giving
ain't
up.
for you, man. B Love came in here and said I was right.
Go
So
get
B
him.
Love.
Yes, yes.
Oh,
Yella,
so because
Yella.
B Love
If
agreed
it's a
with you.
video in the back, if you feel like playing it. Christopher J back in here.
Hey, Chris.
How you been,
Hello.
big dog?
Hey Chris,
So,
what's going on?
uh,
Hey Chris, I was right. I was right. I was right. No worries. She gonna get that money too at the end of the day.
how was
Believe
you
it, sir.
right? How was you right? And I gave you the answer.
No, I'll tell you, the city gonna look out for her. No, you didn't give me the answer. Cause I'll tell you, Chris. I'll tell you, the city gonna look out for her, and she got a money coming. She gonna win the law. She gonna win. She gonna win that case.
Do you
But
know
it,
they just gave her a house?
yep.
That's the one we
But
talking about, Am.
what you
That's the
I
one we
know. I
exactly talking
posted
about.
it. I
you're
posted it
missing
in
the
our
key
group.
point. Detroit had to do that because otherwise they would be proven neglect. They would have been proven neglect because she reached out to them a handful of times, and the children died technically on Detroit's watch. So giving her the house, even Sale called it. They're gonna have to reward her. They're gonna have to give her the house. Now, as far as the death of those child, she's still on the hook for that. I don't know how much the city's gonna intervene and say and take full responsibility for those kids dying. They may just leave that on her.
Oh, she going to court and stuff for it? I mean, where
Yeah,
she
she going
gonna
to
end
court.
up?
She going to court. She going to court
Yeah.
soon. Oh, go ahead, Am. You was gonna say something, Saxy Am.
No, I had posted the clip of her move going into the house, and I guess with the woman that they were saying was like the commissioner, was had something to do with the police department, who was her liaison, I guess, because she was in there and they was like walking her around the house and everything, and just showing her like her new house, I guess, for her and the other two children that that are still in her care. So clearly, even if she is going back and forth, even if she is about to start going back and forth to court, even if it is for negligence, even if it's for nothing else but negligence, and I hate to say it, you know, um, like they would have removed what's the point of giving her the house, right? For her and the two kids, for them to take those kids from her.
So
No,
so
but that
so they so
was
she won't try to sue, but before
so
they
she won't
put her ass
sue.
in jail.
I get what you're
Correct.
saying, but I get what you're saying, but so the bigger picture is, so what they're gonna do? They're gonna give her the house, try to find her negligent some more, and then take the kids from her? Like, I'm confused.
Yeah, but as long as she can't sue in the process before she won't hit the fan. They putting a band-aid over the wound.
No, and I understand that, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think that the whatever charges that they're gonna bring against her, they're gonna be it's gonna be charges that she's not gonna have to really do no jail time for, unfortunately. And it's gonna be something where like she could do they're gonna make her take parenting classes. They are going to like now even, and they might even put somebody on her for like child protective services. They might put somebody on her for like a year just to make sure. See, I don't know how it works in Detroit because obviously I'm not from there, but like I know in like New York, if you're found to be neglectful or negligent, what they'll do is they make you take parenting courses. If a drug program is something like, they give you a parenting plan, and under that parenting plan they will give you certain things for you to fulfill, you know what I'm saying, while you are under the jurisdiction of child protective services or children and family services. That's the same, that would be the same thing. So, um, I just feel like, I just feel like somebody could have got her housing long before this situation even occurred. It shouldn't have took for two little babies. And I know they weren't babies, but they were small children. It shouldn't have took for two small children to die for them to decide, well, let's help this girl.
The
Oh,
situation
and
here. Go ahead. Sorry, Ashton. Go ahead.
you good. So Yellow, do this woman kind of like a dark skinned be love to you? Ron?
I'm sorry, wait,
Don't
Polly
shut
Chaser.
Oh,
up.
Wait, I'm
hell
sorry,
no.
Polly Chaser. He
No.
said
No,
all is
no,
funded with
no. I
taxpayer
mean
money
like
and
in their
donations.
personality wise and shit like that.
You said
Which
look.
woman?
J- j-
You say look.
the woman on the show. I mean, you know, I don't want y'all to look at the title first.
Pretty fun.
Cause I haven't seen it. I just seen the title, and it said like she kind of understood what B Love was saying.
Well, let's
Don't
hear
pull it up,
let's
yellow.
hear what she says so I can see what she's talking about. 'Cause
Oh, no, Polly Chaser, it's not funded with taxpayer money. This is like donations. The house was donated to her by somebody.
By the city. The city gave her the house. The city of Detroit.
No, okay, so I get that the city of Detroit might have they might have like paid whatever the rent is or whatever the mortgage is on the house or whatever for however long they decided to do that. But I'm talking the house belonged to somebody else. It didn't belong to the city because the man was there talking about it. He's like, this is the least we could have did.
Oh, say I didn't see that part. I didn't see that
That's what
part of the video. Go
that's what
ahead.
I'm saying.
Hey, I just wanted to ask a question when it came to that. Where the hell was this lady at to the point that the kids froze to
Supposedly she was they died in the parking lot at the casino.
No, I wonder where did they find out where she was at?
Oh,
Because
well, I guess it's all still under investigation, but who knows?
there's no way she's there. There's no way.
I just like that just irks my nerves, man. Because I'm just like, how is they like so? It was because I just look at if the roles were reversed. If that was a man and he was homeless with those kids, it wouldn't have been no mercy granted on him, no matter what his situation was. First off, people would have been asking him, why the hell you have all these damn kids if you know you can't take care of them. But like
We
something
we
just
already know that 18 like, we know the system doesn't favor the man. We know that already. They're gonna automatically
I
favor
wasn't
the
even thinking like that at all.
huh?
Well, I think that no, I don't. So I can't say that the system doesn't favor men. And I'm this is not. I just feel like men just are not. They're not willing sometimes to go like a woman is faster to go down and ask for help and ask for like services and stuff like that. Men don't really like to do that type of stuff. They don't really want to do that type of stuff. It's a prideful thing to have to go down to social services or to receive welfare or any of that type of stuff. So they're less likely to want to try to seek out those type of services. They'd much rather just struggle and do it on their own.
Yeah, you missed a part of the story, politics. That's why I was trying to change it for the people that don't know it. Well,
Okay, go ahead and
if
just.
y'all-
Sorry. So go back to the
when-
you said that the girl.
whenever you ready, yellow.
Jesus.
All right. So now that we talked about that shit, let's get to so what this title? We say brace yourself.
Don't look
Look,
at the title. Don't look at the title. Don't say the title out loud.
all right, all
But it
right, all
seems
right.
like she know the
Yeah,
realistic
can you
world she live in.
hear me?
Yeah, I was talking to you before, girl. At the top of the show, you wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, my bad. I think it was just I was trying to get in between like the online and YouTube and make sure I was in the right link.
Okay. The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is available now on iPhones and
They don't
Android
sound like B
phones.
love
Just go to your
y'all.
App Store or Google Play Store and download now. What's your name?
It's Alicia,
Alicia, where you calling from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas,
Oh,
Texas.
Mm.
That dude sound that dude sound like that. She do sound a little bit like B Love though.
Thank you.
But
And the
that's
fact
how I
I
think
ain't
that's how
never
Dallas women talk.
Maybe
Ron, I ain't never seen this before in my life. I just saw the title. I said this put me in the mind of be love. But
Yeah, if you would have
I'm
took
gonna
the
leave it at
camera
that.
off, you would have think it was B Love. Yeah, you would have think it's B Love.
anyway. Continue.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I was talking to you before, girl. At the top of the show, you wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, my bad. I think it was just I was trying to get in between like the online and YouTube and make sure I was in the right link.
Okay. The all-new Kendra G Singles dating app is
Right.
available now on iPhones and Android phones. Just go to your App Store or Google Play Store and download now. What's your name?
It's Alicia,
Alicia, where you calling me from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Dallas, Texas. And what do you do for a living?
I'm an accountant.
Accountant. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids.
Just the fur babies.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old are you, honey?
I'm 37.
37. And have you ever been married?
Never married.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm an October Libra.
Libra. So we got Alicia, Dallas, Texas, 37 Libra. She's an accountant, no kids, never married. That mean looking for a
Libra.
girl?
All right, so I wrote it down because you get online, you get nervous, and then your mind starts blanking out. But we're getting it right tonight.
Okay, we get it right. You prepared.
So I would like a man that is emotionally available. He's got to be spiritual, at least believes in God. Confident or 6 foot or above.
Quick question.
Romantic,
I asked him,
ambitious, loves dogs.
Yellow,
I'm
pause it.
okay with
I
nerds.
want to ask the women a question.
Okay.
So ladies on the panel, so ladies,
Yellow,
Wait,
hold on,
hold
pause.
on.
So lady on the panel, let me ask you guys a question.
Okay.
What do the women mean when they say a man that's emotionally available? What do they mean by that? For a woman's point of view.
Gay.
A man that needs to have conversation, because most men don't want to sit and talk things out. Like they don't want to deal with things. They don't address issues. A man that's able to open up and isn't guarded, because most men don't want to talk about issues that they're going through. They just like to keep everything inside and just keep it moving. They don't like to open up, and that's okay. A man that cries, a man that, I mean, it's okay to cry and show emotion, So a man that just available to open up their emotions, pretty much,
So,
in a
so,
nutshell.
so, so, fellas, is there not a saying that about crying to your woman?
Okay, well, if you feel like you can't cry to your woman, you are with the wrong woman. That's all I gotta say.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
don't do it.
I think like with what you're saying, D Love,
Because I'm
kind of
saying
like
don't do it.
it's kind of like an oxymoron a little bit because you got some women that say they want that man to be emotionally available, but then on another hand, if that man cries or something like, it's a possibility depending on the woman, like you said, she may throw it up in his face, or you got women that'll say, "Oh, men are so wimpy these days," or they act like punks, and then you got then on the flip side, you got women that'll be like, "No, I need me like a hardened type of." So
That's
it
not
depends.
realistic though, because if a man can't emote, they're gonna emote in a different kind of way. It can be through anger, rage, doing some crazy stuff. Like, you gotta handle your feelings and your emotions. You can't just bottle things up. And I think that if you can't be open with your woman about how you're feeling and express yourself like that, and she's gonna judge you or throw it in your face when y'all get into an argument, that's not cool. That just shows she's not mature enough for you. I hear an echo.
Me
And I'm
too.
glad I found the video, y'all, about the man who cried, so the women can stop saying that shit. Oh, I'm gonna put it in the bag yellow for later on. If you still up, we
Oh
can
yeah.
watch it tomorrow.
For the record, just because we don't show our emotions to our women, that doesn't mean we just bottle it in. We just release it in different formats. We just don't show y'all.
Not in front of y'all. That's the format.
Go ahead, Yellow. You could continue. I don't know. M want to say something. I don't know if she even here.
I'm here.
But what's your thoughts on that? When women mean about emotionally available.
Emotionally available. I
Yeah.
just, well, I can't say what others mean, but I can say that I just need you to just be willing to at least um just discuss how you feel, and rather, instead of like holding it in and then blowing up. You know what I'm saying? And then it comes out as aggression, or it comes out as violence. You don't gotta cry. I mean, if that's what you want to do, you could do with no judgment. But but
I can
I've
hear that
seen.
you've been hurt. You want to talk about it? No, I'm just kidding.
No, I'm just
Yeah,
like,
be
Not
like,
you,
I'm
not
just
don't
you,
saying.
though.
do
Oh,
it.
oh, no, I'm just saying though. Like, I don't, I would much rather you, even if you angry, I would rather you say you angry than for you to hold it in. That's what I'm saying, because it
Yeah.
comes out as violence. It comes out, that anger, you holding it in as meant, it comes out in other ways. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be at the brunt end of that. I don't want to be at the brunt end of that. Even if it's explosive in words, I don't want to be the verbal punching bag.
Right.
So you want me to let you know I'm mad so I can So you could be mad, and I got to apologize for making you
No,
mad.
we don't got to be mad, but tell me how you feel, and then after we get it out on the table, we talk, talk about it, and then let's go to bed and hump, and then go to sleep and wake up the
Okay,
next
but what
day.
happened if his feeling? He telling you if he really tell you how he feel, like be like,
Well, why can't we
be
just
like,
skip to the
be
humping
love,
part?
Yeah.
We can do that
because she's
too.
nasty,
All
because
right,
she's
my nigga.
nasty, she's
That's
nasty.
not
But what happened?
nasty. That's
She's
not
nasty.
nasty. No, I'm not.
You know what I think? I think a lot of men, they take their they take everything out in sex most of the time. Sex or anger.
Does that make the
What?
sex
Listen,
better?
but yeah, but here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. It doesn't. The problem still exists. It doesn't go away.
Right,
So
right.
that's why I said you still need to get it out. And sex is not always the answer to get it out. What
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying is after you get it out and we talk about it, we got it out, and now we can get to the good sex and stuff.
You ever had a I hate you sex?
Yeah, I have.
See, you see, Ashley, these women are crazy. I'm telling you, they crazy.
No, 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 and no.
I hate you sex is crazy. That is dang, that is toxic.
But
No,
what you
No,
no.
think?
but
What you think
If
you
I
but
gonna
had,
so
have when you with somebody for like 10 years? Every sex can be "I love you" sex. Some
right.
sex can be
Some of the sex is
transitional sex.
some of the sex is your okay, so first of all, sex should not be used as a weapon. That's number one. Or as a
there
form
you
of
go.
punishment. So
True.
so if you're not using sex as a weapon or sex as a form of punishment, you're gonna have sex after some of the most oddest uh disagree, whether it be a disagreement or agreements. So like, it's, and especially if you and your partner are, if you guys are in tune with one another, like, you can still be angry with your partner or be upset with your partner or not be pleased with something that your partner did and still be sexually attracted to them.
Well, yeah, cause if I ain't having sex with someone I hate, hey, they're just gonna accidentally fall down the stairs.
Are you
You know what?
Just
I
What?
mean, I feel them
I
though.
said accidentally.
okay? Are you okay though?
Accidentally?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I feel them.
Damn, back
Who
down the stairs.
who said that? Was that Christopher J?
Christopher
Mm-hmm.
J.
Wait,
Yeah.
are you okay? Because
I'm
this
carrying
is
my
not
clothes to the car. I don't know what y'all talking about.
no, because like this just don't seem like you. So that's why I asked, are you okay?
I am.
He might be in a different headspace this evening.
Okay.
What are y'all talking about? Like y'all
You the
talking
one who
about?
said you was gonna push your girlfriend down the stairs by accident on purpose.
I never. You never heard me say that.
Well, what did you say? Because maybe we misheard what you said.
Oh, y'all clearly misheard. I'm not. Ron asked, "Are y'all having sex? Are y'all having hate sex or whatever that shit is
Mm-hmm.
called?" I ain't doing that. If I ain't rock with you, I ain't sticking my dick inside of you.
Alrighty.
Nah, I'm gonna find your
So,
homegirl.
You
Nah, I'm
gonna
gonna find.
find what?
Nah, I might find your homegirl. Depending how bad you piss
What?
me off.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You know
oh, so because you want to be pushed
what?
down the
Okay,
motherfucker
I'm gonna be
stairs,
quiet.
let's talk about it.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Well, I
So
mean,
you
a
rather go
man is
do some,
honest.
so
Man,
right, no, so you rather go do some super foul shit like go fuck my friend because you're mad?
okay, you're right. Your friend's sister.
It
Okay.
doesn't,
I see
like,
what's going on here.
that's very, very immature instead of talking
Friend's
about
sister?
it. That's immature, Christopher J. And I mean, it's honest, but it's still immature, and that goes to show that you still got some shit to figure out. But it's okay. I mean, I think we all do, but that's nuts. You'd rather
But
fuck the.
that hate you sex, the hate you sex is the one where you pull the girl's hair and then
That's toxic.
you toxic.
Hell
Like you
nah.
spit, you get mad at her, you spit at her and everything.
No, that's
Women are
No, no,
Well,
no,
nasty.
no,
all
no,
right.
no.
Hey, y'all
Now
mad at
you going
me.
too
Y'all mad
far.
at me. Just keep that in mind.
no. I'm not mad at you. I
No,
just
hell
thought it
no.
was
That's
different.
I'm
Ron,
Like
fucking
I'm
with
now
y'all.
you
not.
going too
I'm
Like
fucking
fucking
no.
with
far.
y'all. I'm fucking with y'all.
that's
And be
Yeah.
love.
BLM.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Be love. I'm nasty. Trust me on that.
Ron,
You know what I'm saying?
Ron,
Go
Oh,
ahead.
we all
Ron,
have our little ways about us,
Ron, you're
but
going too
Go. I'm
fucking
listening.
far. You went too
I
far, brother. You
personally,
went too fucking far.
yeah, because
Brethren, you went too
hey,
fucking far.
personally, I ain't wasting good dick on somebody that got on my nerves.
Oh, it's good?
Pause, no Diddy.
No, I'm just kidding.
That doesn't even make any sense.
What don't make sense?
That
You
doesn't
supposed to
make
use good. You supposed to use
Jamaica.
good wood on somebody you
So
you hate, man.
Hell nah.
No. So
The
that's my point. So
toxicity. You
what
got
I'm
to keep
saying
her
to
in the
you is
toxicity.
no.
So it
So
sounds like you're greedy with the D. You're greedy with the D.
Is that a
no, right. And
problem?
he uses it as a form of punishment.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, get the fuck out of here.
That's
I be
toxic,
done fucking
Chris.
choked
That's
you in
What
your
the?
sleep.
toxic.
Hold up,
Like,
hold up,
what?
hold up. I saw some form of maturity and it's toxic. Ain't this a bitch?
We use that D as a weapon.
Right.
Mm.
He uses
What
it as a
city?
form of punishment. Oh, you don't act right, you ain't getting no dick. Like,
Yes, that's
what?
what women do. We be the ones to be like, you
You've
ain't getting
never heard
none.
me say that neither. You never heard me say that word for word.
You said that.
Word for word.
You said, I'm not sticking my dick in nobody that I'm not rocking with. If I'm upset with her, I'm not giving her no dick. That's what you said.
We talking about in a relationship, or we just talking about something?
We
Something in
talking about in
passing.
a relationship.
Oh, my bad. I missed the context.
That's what I'm saying. That's why we keep saying that you use sex as a weapon. You use it as a form of punishment to your partner.
Nah. Nah, we don't do that.
Holly Chaser, to answer your question, in a nutshell, emotional availability boils down to vulnerability. Are you able to be vulnerable with your woman? We want a man that's able to be vulnerable to where, you can
I
lay it
said
all
that.
out there.
Yeah, when you're
Yeah,
able to
no, because he
express
was
how you
asking in the
feel. No,
yeah.
because
Okay.
yes, I had said that. I said when you're able to express how you feel, even if it's like okay, and you know what too, we have to be okay with having uncomfortable conversations.
Right. Right.
Like a
Mm,
lot of people don't
yeah.
like to have uncomfortable
Like, hey,
conversations, and
let's
it's
spruce up the
important.
sex. The sex is getting a little bland. Let's figure out how to
Yeah.
spice. Most people, they're like, no, I can't talk about that because then I'm gonna hurt
Right.
their feeling. But it's just
Right.
you're being real. I had to have that conversation with my ex-husband. We went to the little store and
Oh, you
bought
went to
some
the sex
stuff.
store?
Yeah,
Okay.
we did because we needed to spruce it up because things get a little boring sometimes. So you
No,
gotta
you
like
listen, you're right. You gotta be able to keep the
yeah.
spark going.
How do you properly say no teeth?
You say,
Oh,
listen,
that's a good
you
Chris,
say
question.
what
no
is going
That's a
teeth.
good
on?
question.
This is not you. What the
You said
Because
no teeth.
teeth
That's a good
will
question, though.
ruin. Do
Oh
you
no,
if
we
you
ain't.
ever
No, we not
ladies
special delivering
if
that message.
if you ever want to ruin a man's day, just give him bad head. Just give him bad head.
what?
Trust
But
me.
Christopher J, what you saying? How do you say
Hold
no
on,
teeth? You
wait
say
on.
that no teeth. Like, babe, ease up on your teeth.
The
Like
fuck
open
is
your
that?
mouth
This is what you do,
wider.
Christopher J. You get a woman who
Don't you
wears
tell me the devil.
dentures.
Oh, go ahead.
Hey,
My bad.
no, get a woman who wears dentures. She can take them
All
out
right,
and then
meet your mic.
bam,
Meet your
problem
mic. Meet
solved.
your mic. Meet your mic. Meet your
I'm
mic.
just saying.
I'm not. I'm
You
not. I'm not trying to collect life insurance yet.
Not for nothing. The way look,
Hey, hold on. Here I am.
these
I'm trying to
veneers got
offer
some of these
solutions.
girls in the chokehold, got some of these
Here I
young
am, bro.
people in the chokehold. He ain't gonna need to get nobody old, cause
Yeah, some of y'all clocking out a little bit too early. So
Okay, so I do, I do kind of agree with the ladies, right? Because I ain't saying I'm a different breed. Just I try to be kind of fair and balanced.
You in this voice. I can't.
You get, look, I'm well rested. I just had a cup of coffee. Like you
Okay,
getting
continue.
well activated voice right now. I do wrestling
oh,
commentary
well
too, and
activated.
then
Okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
thank you for reminding me. I need some coffee too. I'm gonna be
yeah,
up for a
yeah,
minute.
yeah. So yeah, it's my bad. But no, it's okay. So because I'm the type of dude that I've seen the results of kind of being vulnerable, right? And I just want to ask the ladies a different kind of version of this question. Because do y'all think that the average woman has the empathy to handle an emotionally available man?
I think most women have empathy. I do.
No,
That's
they
not the
don't
question
do
I
it.
asked. That's not
Okay,
the question I
so
asked.
if we okay, so we're talking about okay, so you're talking about the average woman. I'm gonna say no. But if we're talking about um how do you say the exception to the rule, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah, of course, yeah, yeah. But that's
That's
kind of
why it's
like,
an exception to the rule. What the
yeah,
hell?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, no,
No,
I
I'm
got
just
it.
listen
I got it.
because it's that's not a clear cut concise yes or no question. He said I said, that's why I said it like that. I'm like, if we're talking about the average, if we're talking about the average woman, especially
What's
when
the average woman? What's the average woman?
The
women
average
that
woman,
the women that are just like they're not they asking for everything that they can't
the,
deliver.
the average woman in the dating pool.
I I mean, I guess
I,
I don't know the
I
answer to
don't want
that.
to get super specific
I don't know.
because it'll change the context of the conversation. That's why I'm just saying the average woman.
Well, I would say the average woman no because they're not okay. So you have a lot of okay, and I can't even say average. You have a lot of women who are not willing to like not even willing to just be held accountable for their horrible piss poor attitudes and
I
actions.
agree. I agree.
So if they're not being held accountable for that, then they're not going to be able to empathize with like
Mhm.
what it is that you got going on because they still haven't even worked through what the fuck they got going on.
And I think that's the bigger thing because if most men were to actually come to you about something, it really wouldn't be about the sex. It wouldn't be about the bills. It wouldn't be about the things that y'all think y'all would come to us about. It would be more or less about how you treating them. Like, cause
Mm.
if women was really told by their man how y'all actually treat them on a day-to-day basis,
Mhm.
man,
So let me just say this, right? Story time, y'all, real quick, just like 5 minutes, not even. So the person you get in the beginning with me is like, she's like super devoted, like, listener, your partner. That's the role that I fulfill, right? All right, Moesha. All right, Patrick. But the woman that I'll become, if you continuously hurt my feelings or if you continuously hurt me, you won't like her. And I do give a fair warning. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because in the end, like in my last relationship, he was like, "Yo, you're such a bitch." He he was like, "You're such a fucking bitch." He was like, "I never thought that you would ever be like that. This and that, blah blah blah." But he also did say, "I never thought you would leave." So, so
Wrapped
my
it up
point,
real quick.
look, my point to that is that it is sometimes it is like it is how you say it is shocking because it's like sometimes it's a switch that goes on and off like you be like what, all right, I'm done, I'm over this. Once you tap out of the relationship and you flip that switch, it's like okay, they do get a different version of you. You know what I'm saying? So I guess I kind of agree with what you're saying, Yellow. Like I could kind of understand what you're saying as far as like, if a guy told you how we really feel about y'all. But I think that's when the relationship is on the outs. Not
right,
when things are, like not when things are at its best.
right. But that's what I'm saying. The conversation probably wouldn't happen most times when things is at its best. Now, you're not wrong with what you said, but I'm gonna kind of give it from a man's point of view, just to kind of
Hmm.
dissect the story a little bit. The difference is that it don't come with what he did. It's just you, and that's why I say that's the thing that women will struggle with the most when it's just you. It wasn't. It wasn't influenced. It wasn't caused because people do that.
Mm.
Men do that. Sometimes it's just the man, and it's his fault. But women would absolutely. Okay, my story time. Hit the music, Ash.
Why you ain't fucking playing Moesha for him? You old fucking
Give me
So
a
biased
second,
ass.
goddamn.
Yeah, no. Any other time you quick with it. Now all of a sudden,
so
okay, here we go.
so I was dating this chick and everything was really cool. Like her personality was okay. But the only thing that I felt was an issue was that she was super condescending.
Mm.
Right? I can get past just it you can kind of tell when somebody been comfortable being single too long.
Okay.
Right.
And that is a thing. No, that really is a thing. Because I
Right.
think that's where I'm at right now. But go ahead.
Right. So I told her, I was like, I gave her my best shot to try to present it to her. I said, hey, look, I understand we good. We just learning each other, right? And I even tried to present it in a funny way. The first time I really said it was like in a funny way. But when I had to try to present it to her, it was like, look, I rock with you, but man, sometimes you be a little condescending, right? You be talking to me like you be talking down to me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you want to like enlighten me on something or teach me some shit, that's cool. We grown. You might know some shit I don't know, right? But when you talking to me, talk to me, not at me, right? Oh my God, it was a whole meltdown. Like she had to be like, well, I need to.
Well, I just won't talk to you ever again.
Right. Well, I just won't share nothing with you or nothing like that. Or, well, I need to go process. So it became a thing where she needed to go process what I said. Well, I'm gonna need some space to go process. I was like, really? So now it's like what I said. You got to go decide on whether or not you gonna not be condescending. So like, you know what I'm saying? If it was something that I was doing that was like an issue, you bring it to me. It wouldn't be a thing where I have to go decide on whether I'm gonna do it or not.
That just shows she's not mature. And a lot
That's
of
most women.
Yeah.
That's most women. What do you say?
That's my point, though.
I was trying to say a lot of women don't know how to look within and work on themselves and realize, you know what, I need to work on this. They want to blame everybody else. It just depends on the type of woman that you're with. I was like that at a point in time when I was like in my 20s, early 30s. Like, yeah, but you grow up.
We know.
Shut up. You mature. You grow up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because you know what? Because self-reflection is one of the hardest things to do.
It's very
right? Because it's like you got to look at how sometimes like how you could possibly be like a fucked up person.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Or even if you're not a fucked up person, how you might have fucked up ways, or how you like how you are like sometimes people are self-sabotaging, so you bring that into the relationship, and like you got your guards up so high that you're just looking for the first thing to go wrong. And so the first sign of anything that to make you, how do you say, to reinforce whatever it is you could be thinking, that's what you'll harp on. You know what I mean? Like if you like, okay, so like I'm just using this as an example. All right, so you see how Ashton, he be on here, and he be with his internet family and everything, right? If I was Ashton's girl and I was insecure, I'll be like, oh, okay, so like you must want to be, with somebody on
you want
that,
Coco Chanel.
Yeah, or you want to be on that panel. You want somebody on that panel. And so but those are
why y'all had to use me?
What do you mean? Why we had to use you? Okay, because if I would have used Yellow, you'd have been like, see, there she go. Or just
Yellow over here talking in that bedroom talk.
Yeah.
Right, nigga, get you some of this objectification, nigga.
Yellow in that voice.
Wait, I'm sorry, Yellow. You feel like we be objectifying you? I'm sorry.
I'm just joking. I hope you know that.
And I'm okay.
Okay, all right, good. Because I don't want you leaving here.
He ain't playing.
No, but if that's how you feel, then we won't do that. Well, I
don't mind. No, I don't mind anybody enjoying what you eat. That's the thing about
the voice.
You don't mind me enjoying
I
your
think
voice?
you should. Let me tell you something. I think you should look into. I think you should look into to phone sex operators. Oh, I think you should look into that. I think you could
Yes.
really make some good money
That's still a
because
thing in 2025.
I know
if it
AI
ain't,
has
he should
Hey,
bring
replaced
it
real
it.
back.
talk. I was thinking audiobook, like
Yes.
audio erotica.
Yes,
Radio. Do
yes.
radio voice. Like do you yeah,
No
you
I
know
do
what?
all
audiobooks.
of that. I do that already. Yeah, I
Tonight.
do the radio stuff already.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh
wait.
yeah, I
But
can
you do
so tell.
audiobooks too? What books have you done? Because I
Nah, I
will
said
listen.
nah.
He does radio.
I did
Oh,
the radio stuff before, but
oh,
that's
I
what I was
will
thinking about
listen.
doing the audiobook.
You should. You should fucking do it. How do you do it? Because I wouldn't mind doing that either. So wait, how do you get into that? You know how to get into that?
Probably the same way you do voice acting. You just gotta find a place to
Agent?
do it.
Oh.
Yeah, find a little. I'm pretty sure they got a website and stuff to hire people through there too. So
You can open up like a business where you soothe the woman
God damn, you ain't
sleep
never
at
gave me
night.
no job ideas, be
You
little
could soothe
shit.
her. You could soothe her.
You
Like say I
see?
can't
And
sleep
then when
at
we
night,
fucking use you, you talk
and
shit. And
and
then when
you
we go back
I said for a
together, you
job
talk
idea. Nigga
shit.
ain't never helped the business over here.
so what y'all think
Shit.
about? What y'all
I
think
think
about 1-800 talk her through it?
Yup.
ooh
1-800 talk her
yeah
through it. I
one
will
eight
fucking help
hundred
you
rock
promote
me
it.
to sleep.
Yes.
1-800 rockabye
Girl.
baby.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
It's something in the air tonight. Cause we everybody coming up
Legs,
here hyped up. We ain't
legs.
fin
No, I'm
we
just
gotta
kidding.
finish the videos.
Because the women are freaky. I don't know why men don't.
Oh god,
Every so
it's been
often we
so
go through
long,
this.
Pay
y'all. It's
attention to the
going on
game.
4 years.
Every so often we go through this. Like, I don't understand why this is anything new for you, Ashton. Like every like week or two, we go through this. Like, stop the shit. It's one night out
Yeah,
the
but
It's
week.
linked to our
the topic
cycles.
of the point is B Love right now. She trying you don't understand B Love trying to get you off of the topic.
Okay.
B
Oh
Love
my
slick like
god.
that.
No, I'm not. I'm not slick at all. Okay, go ahead and play.
All right, we back. Here we go. I done forgot what this
Okay.
lady said, man. Hold on, man. Y'all tripping. I done forgot what this lady said, man. Hold on.
Alicia, where you calling me from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Okay. Dallas, Texas. And what do you do for a living?
I'm an accountant.
Accountant. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids.
Just the fur babies.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old are you, honey?
I'm 37.
37. And have you ever been married?
Never married.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm an October Libra.
Libra. So we got Alicia, Dallas, Texas, 37 Libra. She's an accountant, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
All right, so I wrote it down because you get online, you get nervous, and then your mind starts blanking out. But we're getting it right tonight.
Okay, we
Oh
get it
my
right.
gosh.
So I would like a man that is emotionally available. He's got to be spiritual, at least believes in God. Confident or 6 foot or above. Romantic, ambitious, loves dogs. I'm okay with nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay.
Hold
Oh,
on. Wait,
Boom.
okay.
pause.
Boom.
Pause.
Boom. Boom.
This is why Jasmine will
Boom.
always be Houston's little sister.
Ain't
Shit like
no
this.
way. Because there's no such thing as a
Wait, hold on.
bisexual
Wait,
man.
can I just say this
God
though?
damn it.
Yes, there is. I
Wait,
No,
told
there.
hold
y'all.
on. Wait,
No,
wait.
there isn't.
Listen to
You
me.
Huh.
see,
Let me just say y'all something.
Hmm.
There are more women who are accepting of that type of lifestyle than you would believe.
Oh my
She's
God,
just
I
no.
know
saying
it
it
is.
out loud. She's just saying
Oh
it out loud,
no.
so it's a shocker.
Hey,
But
I
there are
couldn't
plenty of women
ever.
who know that their men are bisexual and they are okay with it,
Oh
just
no.
for the sake of having a man. That is why she's
Ooh,
saying she's okay with accepting a man who is bisexual.
dang, that's
I think most men are bisexual.
whoa, wait up,
What?
Ashton,
Nigga,
absolutely.
what?
wait up. You cannot make that comment like that.
Ashton, are you
Yes,
including
yes,
yourself in
I
Cannot.
that?
can.
Are you
Look,
including
look,
yourself in
look at
that?
the
Retract.
look at the men that y'all are attracted to that are just overly handsome and shit like
No, no,
that.
no, no, no. My men are
What?
ugly. Nope. I don't. That don't. That's not.
And why he ain't fine, be love? Why you
And
don't
I
get a
told
fine man?
and I told you
Because
I'm a
they're high
trouble chaser.
maintenance. They're high maintenance.
Exactly. So why is she accepting a bisexual man instead of a straight
God
man?
dang,
Come
that's
on now.
no, that's just weird. But
She's
yeah,
accepting a bisexual
but
man
the
because
fact that
she feels this is what she feels that she's that's within her dating
yeah,
She know
range.
most men are okay.
that's sad.
I
But
know.
Ashton, wait a minute. So you're saying that most men are bisexual?
Most men are bisexual.
Whoa, can the men on the panel answer to that, please? Because maybe I missed the
They
panel.
don't. They don't know because they are straight men and they don't be out
And
there.
Wait,
what
are
I
you
say,
They-
straight,
speak for your
Ashley?
damn self. That's what
yes,
I'm
I am
saying.
straight,
Then how would you know?
but I know a lot of shit.
No, but
I be out in the streets.
realistically,
Is
but
this a coming out
realistically
moment?
speaking, hold on, I'll time in on this.
Okay.
Realistically speaking, they say a majority of the men that are bisexual was raised by their
Oh,
mothers.
whoa.
What?
Okay, how many men on the panel
Realistically
have been?
speaking,
How many of y'all were raised by
so if you
single
were not
moms?
raised with a father in the household, chances are you might end up being bisexual. But go
Okay,
ahead, B Dot.
What
Yellow.
the fuck?
Yellow, were you raised by a single mom?
Yep.
Okay, so we got one. Okay, Christopher J, were you raised by a single mom?
No.
Okay, Ronnie Ron, were you raised
We
by?
are raised by both parents. No,
Okay,
both
so we
parents.
got one bisexual on here. I'm just kidding.
I ain't look.
Wow.
Don't judge
But
me.
that's based
Be
on
comfortable with who I am.
statistic. That's based on the statistic that was done. But you could do it too.
I'm so
Thanks,
kidding.
Emma. That's what they were saying. Most men that was raised by a single mother
But
end up being bisexual
you know what?
based
Bisexual
on the
Right.
stats.
is I'm sorry, a bisexual man, you're gay. I'm sorry. My brain does not register.
I'm
Ma'am,
confused. Where the fuck
ma'am,
you get these? Where's the stats
you
at?
can
You're gay.
accept
We're not
trans
gonna
It's
be.
men,
We're not
but
gonna
No, I
be
don't.
spewing this blasphemy.
No, I don't.
no. That's you can be a bisexual man, and this is why I say that
No,
because
not me.
I mean not with you. I get that. I get
Yeah.
that. But here's probably why. Here's probably why most likely she is. She's 37.
Mm-hmm.
She's single.
Mm-hmm.
She's got what she describes as fur babies.
Mm-hmm. I
Look at
have a
her
dog.
class.
Wait. Okay, continue.
Hold on.
you
When's the last
pushing
time
it.
you hold on? When's the last time you referred to it? When's the last time you referred to it as a
As
fur
this
baby?
it.
When's the last time you called it a fur baby?
Huh?
Have you ever called it a fur baby?
No, I
Women
call him
who
my
don't,
son.
women
So
who
stay
don't
with
have
me.
children or can't have
Stay with
children,
I
they
call
right,
him
that's
my
what they refer to their
son.
children. That's what they refer to
right.
their pets as.
Right. She don't have no
He's
kids.
literally a kid. Like
If you see
seriously.
where I'm going, look at her glasses.
Okay,
Hmm
but it
Look
and
at
I
her
get
hair.
like
She has
he.
very low self-esteem
Hear what
because
I'm
there's no
saying? No,
way.
hear what I'm
There's
saying?
fucking no way.
No. She's probably bisexual.
You're right.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
No, you're right.
Okay.
That's why she doesn't look feminine at all.
She
No, I
damn
disagree
But
with
sure
she
that.
in the
does.
real
A lot of
world.
women
She doesn't look masculine. Like I
No, she
don't know. She's
doesn't.
in
I'm not
between.
saying. I'm
disagree
not
with that.
saying that. I'm not saying that. Like she has masculine features. She doesn't look like somebody
Mhm.
Like a girly.
who's prim and proper. No,
Yeah.
she doesn't. She
Okay.
look at her hair.
Yeah.
Cause
Okay. I get you.
she ain't got no fur on in her interview, you know.
It
Not
ain't
only
got
that,
nothing
but
to
she's
do
a
with.
natural woman. She's a natural woman. A lot of women that's natural look that way.
I don't
But
look
do
like
you
that.
see
Hold
that
on, I'm
big
about to
ass
cam up
gap?
because you
Nigga?
talking
No, do
bullshit,
you see
Ron.
that
Majority of the
big ass
time.
No, you
part?
talking bullshit now. Hold on. This is bullshit.
That
I'm
is
about
not
to. It's.
natural. Do you see
Th-
this?
I ain't
hold
talking
on.
bullshit.
No.
I ain't talking
You talking
bullshit.
bullshit. Are you fucking
Women that do
shitting me?
natural looks look like that.
This
That's
is
not
no.
true.
This
That's
is fucking
definitely not true.
natural. Hair
That's
ain't
not
done,
natural, bro.
pajamas on, hair
Do you
all over
see
the
that?
fucking place. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah. Natural women
Ashley,
don't.
put
Her,
the
her
video
hair
on the
is
big
straight
screen.
now. What are you talking about, Em? Her hair is
Put the
straight
video
now.
on the big screen.
Put the video
Yeah.
on the big screen. Her
Look,
hair is straight now.
let me
Look at
show
her
you that's
hair.
not natural. That's
Her
not
hair is
natural,
straightened
bro. Do
out.
you
No,
see
the
this
fuck, it's
right
not.
here?
Y'all
Do
are
you see
really
that?
pushing it.
It's
Her
That
natural,
doesn't
hair
even
is
bro.
look like her
not
natural hair.
straightened
That looks
out.
like a sew-in.
A
It
bad
does.
one at that.
Exactly. That's what I'm
It
trying to
looks
show.
like a sew-in. So
That's
that's
what I'm
not
trying to
natural.
show you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to show him. You see that big ass
Y'all only saying that because she's
part
a
in the
big
ring?
woman. Y'all only saying that because she's a big woman. Nah,
What
I ain't gonna
No,
do
I'm
that.
saying
fucking
that's
no?
a
First
big
of
ass
all,
part, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
there are some big women who fucking hold it the fuck together. You hear me? They are put together. They are
You
more put
yeah,
together than some little women.
I agree. You know what? She
And
has a
big don't have nothing to do with not having like this girl don't
she's
have no
pretty.
fashion sense. She's
She just
not
needs a
ugly.
makeover. She just needs a makeover. That's it.
Yeah.
T-
She
t-
needs
Okay,
t-
so
that.
who have
t-
more?
t-
So Kendra
t-
G got more
Wait a minute,
fashion sense. Sorry,
hold
Ashley.
on, Ron. Hold on, Ron. I think technically Kendra G shows it air at like 10 o'clock at night, so it's
Mhm.
probably 12 in the world, 12
Oh,
in the
look
morning.
at you, Ashton. No,
So
honestly, she looks like she just needs a makeover. That's it. Like she has a bubbly personality, you can tell. The only thing so far that I just
like be love.
Aw. The only thing that I think is weird is the whole bisexual man thing. But maybe she's gonna say she's bisexual in the conversation. I don't know. But if she did, that would make so much sense to me. Because I could never. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. I could be madly in love. If you stuck your D in another dude's booty hole, it's a wrap. Because
Have
psychologically,
the
that's going to
have these
damage you.
singles y'all fantasize about? They had to suck some dick to get a record deal.
God, like I can never get that out of my head. Like it's a wrap.
And that's a total fact. That's
Or
fact.
Mario had to
Most of
suck
the
a little
time,
penis.
majority of them they talk about some of them did some freaky stuff, even with Diddy. So
Diddy is gay. Diddy's bisexual. He's gay because I don't.
they're
Yeah,
right.
no bisexual. He's gay.
Usher, all of them, yeah, they did some things.
Usher had to do some things. Yeah. How many times you don't fantasize about eating a cherry out of Usher hand?
Ew, I've never
At
thought
them
Usher was
concerts.
cute ever. He's not
No,
cute.
I didn't want him to feed me no. I don't want him to feed me no
He's not
cherries
cute.
because he be mad sweaty and shit, and I don't like that if you ain't
You
bought
didn't
me.
want to sit in the front row because you got the
But
tickets. I know.
no. But I did want to see him in concert. I just didn't want to pay a fucking $1,000.
Oh no.
When he did his
Please.
residency in Vegas, I definitely wanted to go, but those tickets sold out so fast, and some of those tickets was like $1,000.
I could
No
never.
bullshit.
Would you pay to see Beyonce?
No,
Nope. I didn't pay. You
absolutely
know
not.
what I did? I paid to see the movie.
Yeah, I don't even listen to
I
Beyonce.
went to the movie and got the concert for free.
Facts. That's what I'm talking about. I ain't paying no $1,000. No.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay
I
to
could-
see
I, I
Beyonce.
can
You
see
would
B
have to
Love
do
getting
something for me.
information.
Oh no, I don't even listen to Beyonce. I do not listen to Beyonce at all whatsoever.
Okay. So there is.
No.
I won't take away from the fact that Beyonce is a great entertainer,
Mm-mm.
and she does. There are some of her songs are great songs and stuff like that. But her work ethic is unmatched. Like if you saw the movie,
Oh
if you
yeah,
saw her movie, like it
it's
gives
like
you
Michael
like behind the
Jackson.
scenes. Like I'm not even gonna hold you. You can't take away from the fact that
Yeah.
her work ethic is
Yeah, stay on
top
topic. Stop letting B
top
Love
tier.
distract you. Stop
No,
letting B
she's
Love
like
dis-
she's
But
like
this
Michael
young lady,
Jackson.
no, but we're
She
gonna go
really
back to this
is.
young
I give
lady
her
up
that.
here. This young lady is there's something going on for her to want to accept a bisexual man. I don't give a damn.
she accept her reality.
And her
That's what it
reality is
is.
that she only can date
Whenever you
bisexual
ready,
men.
Yellow.
Not that, but she's accepting reality. She also accepting reality because this is a different world we're living in today. A lot of men are turning bisexual. It's a fact.
All bad men, all
How
bad
many of y'all's
men.
friends are bisexual?
I don't
How
have
many? I'm
friends
just curious.
that I ain't bisexual. I don't have friends that are
Okay,
bisexual. I don't
Ashton, how
have.
about you?
I mean, I know a couple of them been
Wait
gay,
a minute,
but
like
I ain't
how
gonna say nothing.
like how
The,
many?
That's their business.
But like how many? I'm not asking for names.
I think I'm the only straight dude in Arkansas. I said that before. Y'all
Oh
didn't hear me?
Jesus. They're gonna turn you out. Oh my God. Okay, continue. Press play.
Scoot it back a little bit,
They're
Yellow.
gonna turn Ashton out.
Technically, Arkansas ain't what you got to worry about. It's the bigger cities,
They're gonna be
like
like, Ashton,
LA.
you dropped something. You're gonna bend over and try to pick it up, and it's gonna be over. Continue.
Mm-mm-mm.
Did anybody laugh at
And
that joke
bisexual men.
on the fella side?
Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa.
Continue.
Wait, pause.
And bisexual men or above. Romantic, ambitious, loves dogs. I'm okay with nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait, pause. Okay.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Okay.
Pause it real quick. Pause it real quick, Yellow.
Okay. Because I didn't say
You
that.
see Kendra, you see
didn't say
Kendra
no
G
bisexual
repeated
men.
it first. You
It's
see
fuck.
Kendra G repeated it first and then
Yeah,
tried to act sharp.
she was blind. No, she was blindsided.
No, she was not blindsided. Who gonna repeat that they mouth bisexual men is like, whoa. She done dated she in Hollywood. She know these men bisexual.
yeah, or
Mm-mm-mm.
she ain't dated some. She know about them. She know
She
who really
know.
doing it. She know.
How you not
Of
be
course she
how you
know.
not working Hollywood how you not working Hollywood don't know me bisexual? Come
Ronnie
on
One.
now.
Ronnie One. How many people do you know? How many men do you know that are bisexual?
Be love. You asking the wrong people. He
I just
don't
want to
he,
know.
I don't know. I don't hang with guys that are, but I'm talking about I live in a city that guys are openly
he
gay and there's some
He
guys
do
that
hang
secretly
with
gay
men
as
that
Where you
well.
live?
bisexual, but they would never he would never know. Y'all don't
Where you
look.
live at,
Guys don't
Ron?
tell
Well,
me what
then
they
how
do in
do
the
you know,
bedroom.
Ashton?
Governor
That's what
Ron,
I
where you
don't get.
from?
What?
Yeah, I'm listening. Go ahead, Em.
Governor Ron, where you from?
I'm in Miami, and Miami known for guys to be sexually active. Yes.
Okay.
Continue. Press play. I can't. Oh gosh. Run the tape. Run the footage.
Oh, men that like men, but you are open to dating a man that
It's fine with me.
have you ever dated a man that was bisexual?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Are you bisexual?
I'm gonna say more so curious, but my sexual attraction is more towards men. Like I think women are beautiful, like I mean naked, beautiful, like everything. But then it's not like the sexual part. I'm like, I don't know.
I have to.
Bam. There you go. Okay. You were right.
Okay, so I was close.
Yeah.
Most women gay. What are you saying?
No. No. No.
I think she's open to the experience.
She
That's why
back curious.
that's why she is okay with being with a bisexual man in case she ever decides to act on her curiosity.
But what?
Yeah.
How? Where in the threesome? I gotta watch my man getting dick in the ass. What that? No, that's
Oh God, that's so gross,
Listen,
Ashton.
I never said that
Please.
that was the ideal situation, but for her, apparently it is.
Oh my God.
y'all just
And
want
not for
accept that
nothing,
she
that's another deal breaker. Outside of the fact that I won't deal with a drug addict or
Mm,
recovering addict, I definitely don't want to deal with somebody who's bisexual.
oh my God, no. Do you think? Just think how everybody that they're around, you're gonna be like, oh, do they got their eyes on this dude? Do they got their eyes on this girl? Like, no. Heck no.
maybe if you had clear communication and one what you call your girl yellow
Look at you, Ashton, trying to
Condescending.
look at
condescending
condescend.
conversation with he would tell you. You ever
Condescend.
thought about that?
I would. Oh my
Listen, I
God.
want him to tell me before he becomes my man.
Right. You are not even gonna waste my time.
I want him to tell me he's bisexual before he becomes my man. You remember
Right.
earlier when we was when Prince Hakeem was up here and he said I'd be kind of nice just so I can get the answers out of the girl
Yeah.
and
You
then I'll
gotta.
never call her again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be nice. I'm like, so, what's he quirks? I'm telling you, I'm gonna lay the icing on real, real thick. And as soon as that motherfucker say he bisexual, I'm like, I'm bi gone. I see you the fuck later
So what do you think? What do you
because
think
I'm not
turns
dealing with that.
like? What do
Mm-mm.
you think turns these men bisexual, Ashton? Like, do you think that it could be stem from like being locked up, or do you like what do you think it is?
No, because not all men was locked up. What the hell?
Like, I'm just trying to
Majority
understand
of
where
times
you're
them
coming
being abused.
from. Hmm?
Majority of
Most
times
of the
is them
time
being
is
abused at
them being
home, and also
abused.
it is with
Uh,
and, and being raised by mothers. That's another thing too, and also corn. I mean corn.
Oh,
Corn plays a
okay,
big
that makes
factor.
sense.
When a man watch a lot of corn, sometimes that could mess up his mind.
True, true. So,
Based on the research I have done. Go ahead.
oh, you did research. Okay.
Yeah, no, because the thing is, I like to do research about certain things because when you try to understand humans' behavior, like why they do certain things, it makes you do research about it. Yeah,
You're like, how can I prevent these guys from hitting on me? Oh my God.
yeah,
Oh,
that is not what he said, below,
I
but
know,
okay.
I know.
I know that's not it, but
I'm
yeah,
just kidding. But okay, that makes sense though. That makes sense. Yeah.
yeah. So that plays a big factor. It comes from childhood, but a
Yeah.
lot of men been abused at home. A lot of men been abused at home, but they don't talk about it. A lot of
So,
men.
do you think that these men are being abused by like stepdads or like their mom's boyfriends, not their real
I'm
biological?
being honest. Some of them be.
It's
I'm
not
being
just
honest. Some of them
one.
be abused by their
Okay.
aunties. Some of them be abused by their
Ah,
aunties.
okay, that makes
Yeah,
sense. Like
But
Antoine.
it's
I knew a guy
not.
that was
But it's
abused by
not.
his auntie. But
But it's not just a specific fact. Just one. It's multiple.
Okay, that makes
so, what
sense.
do you think, Ashton? What goes through your thoughts? What do you think?
I mean, it's more of a topic I don't think we can have on here tonight. It's too late. Maybe
Oh
on
no,
a
Ashton,
serious.
don't get
No,
sleepy now.
I ain't sleeping. I'm wide awake. I'm
You
just
sound like
saying.
you finna go to sleep.
Oh man, I'm
Mm.
up. I'm just saying.
Okay, I derailed. So I
Sit like this. No,
let's just
no,
press
no.
play. No, because I
Just
did
you
derail. I
know.
did derail it. So yeah, press play.
No, but those are good questions to ask though.
Yeah, we could
Yeah.
talk about that another time because I think that's actually a good conversation to have. But
Hmm.
I guess tonight probably isn't the best time because yeah.
Hey,
But
and
let's
another thing too, a lot of boys been abused in church too as
mm,
well, but they don't talk about that. But that's a
in
whole other
church.
conversation for
You
another.
said in
And church
church.
as well. Yep,
Yeah,
by the
yeah.
pastors.
Yep. I've heard of that.
But we ain't gonna talk about that. That's a whole nother. That was it's
I
sad,
agree. Yeah,
man. When you do research about it, it's real sad. It's sad.
yeah. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Well, go ahead. Continue the video. Go ahead.
All right. Let's get back to the video.
Say this. My show is going to be 5 in April because I created the show during COVID. And I used to always say, I've seen it all. I've heard it all. But it seems like I really haven't. Still 5 years in, I am still getting shots different times. So there's more to come, I guess. But let's keep going. All right.
I'm
So
glad
let's
I could shock.
what'd you say, honey?
I said I'm glad I could shock you. I don't want to be boring, that's for sure, because that's not me.
Okay, girl, listen, I'm trying to, I think there might have been a woman or two in the past that was open-minded to dating bisexual men. Because I had what some women call fluids, and they just dated, right? They were open to love. So, but let's keep on. What are your deal breakers?
So deal breakers are cigarette smokers or heavy weed smokers. For sure wants kids or have young kids. Liars, poor communicators, and too sarcastic.
She said weed smokers. She was very. She emphasized weed smokers. Hell no.
So
You
she
draw the
rather a
line.
bisexual. So she rather a bisexual
Draw the
man
line
over a
on weed
weed
smokers.
smoker.
That's
Yeah, you got an
a deal breaker
addiction.
of mine too. So yeah, I don't
But
do.
she would rather a bisexual man over a weed smoker.
Weed smoker. That was it. Make no
That's
sense.
crazy.
All right, I'm going to bed, y'all.
Yeah, hey, that's crazy.
A
You went
fudge
backwards.
packer. A rump ranger. God damn. Baby. Okay, press play.
She want to get her freak on, guys. She wants sex. I keep telling you.
I guess.
She want her backbone out.
Ian,
God damn.
we ain't gonna watch the whole video. I'm gonna just get her reason out why, and then we're gonna go to the next video about how y'all say y'all want men to cry, and then we done. I just want y'all to quit saying this stupid shit that y'all want
Whatever.
somebody
All
emotionally
right.
available.
Come on. I'm gonna listen to this. I'm gonna listen to this over here, this bisexual rump roasting
Rump ranging fudge packer.
yeah,
Hey,
and then
no.
who's anti
You know what?
marijuana.
I'm glad y'all cracking jokes because I'm pretty sure y'all have dated some bisexual men that y'all don't know nothing about.
Let me tell you something. That's my worst. Listen, that is my worst fear,
You
and that
probably
is
dated
why.
a man that's now a woman. Shoot.
What? That ain't make sense. I like women.
But it
So then
wasn't
you
a
dated a
woman
woman who
before.
wasn't always a man. Did you ask for her birth certificate?
Y'all get sleepy. Come on,
Do we
yo.
really
Let's
gotta
go
go
and knock
there?
this out.
Do we got?
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
saying.
Come on, you tripping on that one
Listen,
now.
Honestly, I'm
I'm
5'9".
just saying.
I'm a thick, curvy girl too, so I just feel like as long as you're a confident man, like I'll talk to you more than like.
Look a certain way.
Honestly, I'm
Ain't
5'9".
most confident
I'm a
men
thick,
gay.
curvy girl too, so
What?
I just feel like as long as you're a
Really?
confident man, like I'll talk to you more than likely.
We
My
gotta talk about
preference, though, of
this.
course, would be like Winston Duke or Jason Momoa.
Wait, your preference?
Yeah.
Let me find it. Winston Duke. That was Black Panther?
Y'all ain't hearing that though. Y'all
So
not hearing
you
her.
just said that
Go
most
back.
confident men are.
Honestly, I'm 5'9". I'm a thick, curvy girl too, so I just feel like as long as you're a confident man, like I'll talk to you more than likely. My preference, though, of course, would be like Winston Duke or Jason Momoa.
white guy.
Wait, your preference?
Yeah.
Let me find it. Winston Duke. That was Black Panther?
Yeah, M'Baku.
Woo, I don't remember his girl. You really like them. You remember the name from the?
Oh yeah, I mean M'Baku, blow that back
Oh,
out.
he's that quintessential tall, dark, and handsome.
Exactly.
Let me pull a picture up for those who might not remember who she's talking about. Let's we need a better picture. Well, I'll use this. Okay, so this is your ideal man.
Ideal man, tall, dark, and handsome. I'm 5'9".
Teddy from Black Ink.
Oh, I
That's
don't
not
even know that.
Teddy, but that's not Teddy, but that is the guy Who play? Yes, he does play in Black Panther. He's the one that they did live. He lives up in the snow. His tribe lives up in the snow.
Mm, okay. He said delusional. She,
I have come
to me, it doesn't seem
I
realistic.
have come to challenge you for the crown of Black
Yeah.
Panther.
Yella,
Uh-huh.
do you
But
think?
Jason Momoa is he's like Asian Pacific or Pacific Asian. Like
Samoan.
he's like yeah, Samoan. So like what do we
Yeah.
like he's so he's almost like a white guy. I don't know.
Do you think Yella? Do you think that she's being realistic, or what do you think in your mind? Like, are you thinking
I
like
think she's
this?
self-sabotaging, but whatever.
I think this the high end that she talking about. I think she know where she at though. Yeah, this like if I can have what I want, my preference,
Like
my
fantasy.
full preference. Yeah,
So she's
because
not being
that's
realistic,
now
basically.
okay. Now here's what I will say.
hmm
I will say that most women's preference is closer to their fantasy than with their reality. If you want to answer to that question,
Mine used to be, but now it's pretty realistic.
yeah.
But I can definitely see, yes, most women, they live in la la land. They do. Until they go through some stuff and they realize, you know what, maybe I should look for something different than that.
Mm.
Yeah.
You know? It that's just how life goes usually. You learn.
What'd you go to? Yella, why we pulling up the next video, Yella? What you go to, B Love? Tell us.
Oh, I'm not about to like go in depth, but I've
Why
been
not? You
through
you, you
I
just sat
have
here and
been
asked us, well, we homosexuals.
no, it's because you just made a comment
You the
saying
one who
most
made that
confident.
statement,
You
Ashton.
said
You
most
I
said
didn't I
confident
didn't say us on the
bisexual.
panel.
no,
You
you
just
I
said
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 most men is
men are
bisexual
bisexual.
anyway.
most men are bisexual. If you take
You
out
said most
10%, that
confident.
can, can I finish? Can I
Yeah,
finish?
you
If you take out just 10% of all the men, that's still like what 500,000 to 1,000,000. It ain't that many straight men out there. I just want y'all to know this.
okay? What percentage would you say in the population of men worldwide would you say are gay, bisexual, gay? Because they're gay, but what would you say?
And what's the number? What's the percentage out there, gay?
Shit, I don't fucking know.
If
I
only
know
10 of us are 10% of men are straight,
oh
what's
90%.
left?
90%.
No, that's what
Thank
he was
you,
saying. I don't think it's 90. I don't think it's 90%.
I
No,
think
I
that's
don't
a
think
high
so.
right.
That's a high
Ron.
I
percentage.
think that's like I think those numbers are very, very unfair.
Yeah,
However,
because you talking about in the
Okay.
world. You talking about in the
All
world, or you talking about in the
right.
United
All
In
States?
the
right.
world, in the world,
All right.
No, it's
Hold
probably
on.
like
I'm gonna
40.
start
It's
having this
probably like
argument with
forty
y'all.
percent. It's probably like
40%.
40%. Yeah,
What?
40%.
So not only do we have to deal with being outnumbered,
You guys are
We
not
got to worry about
outnumbered. There's
another
more women.
man taking your man.
god
There's more. There's
dang.
more. There's more women. There's more women in the world than men.
Right. So we're outnumbered already by other women. Now I got to deal with y'all wanting each other. This is just too much. That's why getting a dog is just probably the
No,
best.
no, but it's
And
reality. You know what I'm saying? It's nothing to be worried about. It's reality. You just got to be careful.
Because
and get the person that actually fits your style, man.
now I got to do like a whole background check. God dang! Like,
Yeah,
have
that's
you
why you ask
ever
certain
inserted
questions.
anything in your
Yeah.
butt? Have you ever stuck your thing in another butt? Like, this is
I'm
just
telling
too
you,
much.
Y'all do know most white men done some funny business. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah,
Most
well,
some
what?
I've
white
never
man love.
dated a
Some white
I've
man love
never
to be
dated
pegged.
I've
Yeah, some
never
white man
dated
love to
a
be
gay,
pegged.
so I
Pegging is
wouldn't
If you
not
have
gay.
if a man want to get paid, to me that's questionable,
That's not
right
gay
there.
though. That's not gay.
Yeah, exactly. See, be love it when it's a white man.
No, it has nothing to do with race. I'm very open to race. I don't care what you are, but I don't think that
You
that's
want
gay.
okay?
But
well,
you,
So pegging is
I've never
okay.
dated a white man,
yeah,
so
pegging is okay, but you sticking a human
Pegging is
thing,
okay.
yeah,
It,
that's
you
But
okay.
said
him being
pegging is
bisexual
okay.
ain't.
Yeah, that's
be
okay.
love. If you like pigging, what else you think you like? Come on now.
Now be
No,
love.
it actually enhances your orgasm. Come on now.
Okay,
Now
but
be
Be,
but
love.
be,
but be love.
It
Come on.
does.
And
Now
be
yes,
be love.
love.
it might
It's
enhance the
2:42 in the
sex, the
morning.
orgasm. However, if a man lets
Don't
you peg him, He
Yeah, that's
is
questionable.
gay.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
questionable.
god.
You're not
If
pegging
he
me.
acts
Whatever. There's
okay.
just too many things. Like I mean, I gotta be realistic now. Like
Hold on. You don't remember what's his name from Black Ink? Remember? They was making a whole big Thor or four, whatever the fuck his name is.
I don't even know what that show is.
No,
Okay.
it was his brother.
It's four. I'm telling you, four is the one that he
Oh
lets
yeah, yeah,
them
yeah, yeah,
walk him
yeah, yeah.
around like a fucking dog on a leash. He likes
Mm.
to be pegged.
Oh, but well, okay. So
I'm thinking about Dawn. I'm thinking
let
about
me.
Dawn.
A
No, it's
man
the
that
brother four.
like I don't mind a guy that is like a freak in the bed and all that good stuff and likes to be adventurous. That's cool. But when you
I
have,
don't want him to want me to peg him though. If he
but
wants me
like,
to peg him, that's a fucking red
I
flag, and
mean,
I'm
yeah,
gonna kick him up his
yeah,
Be
ass.
low, who have you paid? I'm curious.
nobody.
Go on, tell her. You clearly just
No,
said you don't think that's
Wait, B Love
honestly,
homosexual.
peg somebody?
no.
B Love, you peg
Oh my
somebody?
gosh, get on my nerves.
We finna
No,
see.
I never have.
Oh, when
But
you cracking homosexual jokes on us, it was
but
cool.
listen,
Man,
listen, listen. Shut up, Ashton. You getting all in your feelings. But no, I've never done that. But I do
I want to.
like adventure and stuff like that. So like if that happened, I
Oh,
wouldn't
baby
like
girl, you
think
living on the edge.
I am kind of like that. Like I'm open to stuff like that. But if you have feelings for another dude or you stuck your thing in another dude's booty hole or he stuck his in your, it's just a
Mm.
wrap. I can deal with like
Be
a
love.
piece of
You sticking a
rubber.
penis in his booty hole. What are you saying?
So like, okay,
Do
Oh,
what?
because Ashton is fake. It's not real. That's why.
this
Yeah,
I
it's
think that's what
not
you're trying to
real, and it's
imply.
like you're just enhancing your orgasm. It's different. It's different. It's
Y'all,
totally
you might well
different.
tell that to somebody with no ears. I ain't trying to hear that shit.
So be
Huh.
love. You like to get paid? You like to get paid? You about that life? You done it before?
Is
I don't
is it
think
You
women
called
can be
laughing?
pegging?
pegged.
It's not
I
called
don't.
pegging
I
for
don't think
women.
women
No,
can
but
be
I don't want to
pegged.
say the
I
word.
think
I don't
men
want to
can
say
be
the word on
pegged.
the. I don't
Honestly,
want to say the word on the panel.
honestly, it feels good. So whatever. Anyway, continue. I'm sorry. It
She
does.
mixed.
So
Of course she like
God
anal.
dang, I'm being honest.
I'm not even gonna lie. It's
Be
like
love is
it's like an
freaky.
it's like it's like an orgasm on steroids. And why would I not want that? Come on now. Like that's just stupid. So yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but you don't need a dick in there. You can put your finger in there. You don't gotta
you
use
can put
yo.
that in there too, or you can just rub it.
Okay,
You
I'm not.
Hey,
can
M
rub
was
it. There's
nasty.
other
M
ways.
No,
was, M was nasty.
There's other ways.
how am I nasty? And she's talking
It's
about.
just the stimulation right there. That's all that matters. It don't matter if it's rubbed, if it's if you insert something in it. It don't matter
get
just as
you
long
a
as it's
plug or
stimulating.
something.
So yeah.
I
I
give it
like
up.
it.
Whenever you
Y'all open. I love it. Go ahead. Sorry.
I give
whenever
up.
you ready, yellow.
Hey, look, Ashley had to change the subject.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
give up. I'm not.
Get
Yeah,
your
cause
little,
y'all ain't been
get
turning
your
this into
plug.
BT cut unless I get a cash out.
Can we cue tip drill, please? Can we cue tip drill? No.
Ashton,
Hmm?
I don't want. I want to go. I want to go on record. I want to go on record, and I want to say I have never ever in my life.
Y'all make sure y'all hit that cash out too. The
Hit my
chat,
cash app too.
the cloud watchers.
I have never in my life ever pegged a man, nor do I want to. And if he decides he wants to be pegged, I am gonna kick him up his ass and get the fuck out of there. Okay, so let's
Okay,
be
what happened if
clear.
he say? What happened if he say you want you to eat his ass? You won't do
I'm
it?
not doing that either. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not doing that. Mm-mm. I'm not doing that. No, sir. You won't give me shitty breath. Nope.
Oh no, we no, shower it up. Shower it
I
up.
don't give a damn. I don't care if he scrubs his fucking asshole raw. I'm not fucking licking it.
If it's my husband, I don't care. I'm doing it. Shoot. I'm doing
I'm
it.
not licking nobody's ass. Get
If it's
out
my
of
husband,
here.
I'm doing it.
I'm not doing that.
Calm down. We gonna get it on, baby.
Oh my god.
Whenever you ready, yellow. Cause Ron
Hey,
don't
look at
be
Ashley.
pushing
Ashley.
nowhere.
It's too late, man.
Yeah.
It's too late. That shit done sell, nigga.
Go ahead, Yellow. My bad. Go ahead. It was a good conversation.
Yella,
Ashley,
Yella,
come
you
on.
over there.
You're
Yella is
crazy.
over there. Wait, Yella is over there. Flabber fucking gas.
No, because I'm like this. I'm like, hey, I might not like the thing that y'all describing, but I
Right.
like that level of openness.
And that's what I call
Exactly.
Yes. Be open.
Yeah. So she might be like, yeah, I like the peg. And I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna do that. But
Hey, Ashley don't like this subject. Let's leave. We leaving the
that
subject. Go ahead.
means you like to explore. Okay, let's go find a road that we both like to go down.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta compromise because I
Yeah.
don't want to. I'm not pegging him, and I ain't licking no ass. So
I want him to lick my toes, lick everything. I love the
yeah, he can do
toes. Oh
that
my
to me.
God.
He can do that to me.
Jesus.
I'm not doing that to him.
But
I
you
don't
don't want
care.
him
I'll
licking
do
your
it.
ass. But you want him to lick your ass. What happens? You say you want to lick your ass. You will be okay with it.
Oh,
Listen,
yeah,
if he wants to
absolutely.
do that, he can do that. But I'm not doing it to
Absolutely.
him.
Oh my
You're
God, this feels
selfish.
like heaven.
The fuck? I'm not. I know. Listen, I never said I was against it being done to me. I'm not doing that to anybody.
I'll do it. If it's my husband, I'm doing it. I don't
I'm not
care.
doing it. I'm not. And my husband better not want me to lick his ass. I'm telling you that right now.
But what if he used his emotional intelligence and
But
tell
it
you?
feels good.
Oh my gosh. I wouldn't. I listen. I'm not gonna shame him. Like I wouldn't like. If he's my husband, I wouldn't shame him. I'm telling you that. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, babe, you gotta get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it.
No, I don't want him to cheat. I want to make sure that I take care of all that good stuff
No,
for
no, no.
him.
I'll bring somebody in just for that part right there. Just you
Mm-mm.
just lick his ass and I'll do everything else.
Nope, I'm gonna do it
I'm
all.
not
Man.
doing that.
All right, let's get to this.
Yeah.
Get this video real quick. I'm gonna zoom up to where it start playing.
Jack is giving. Yeah. Jack is giving. Yeah.
He's on butter. Really, he's really on.
It's true, guys.
Yeah.
Let me just see.
He likes and energy. I feel like I saw a smile. The smile was nice. He's tall and he has really nice hair and he's tan.
What are you looking for in a man physically? Definitely someone who's tall, taller than me. That's for sure. Definitely good teeth. Says a lot about personal hygiene.
It looks like you haven't brushed your hair in a day or two.
Someone with bad hygiene. That's just immediately you don't take care of yourself, and I don't want to be real.
I like smiles. I like eyes and energy.
Maybe like demeanor, like how they're standing. I think blue shirt needs to be second because his face is really symmetrical.
Yep.
And like eyes, second. Yep.
All the light skinned people just getting fucking thrown up to the front. Hey, let's go.
Let me just see.
So I'm talking about recognize motherfuckers.
Yep.
So they ranking them from physical attraction first. Then they gonna talk
You can slow it down, yo. We ain't gonna play it all.
Okay, yeah. My bad. I'll be watching shit at 1.5. So yeah, that if y'all know what they doing, they ranking. So they do physical attraction first, then they talk to them, then they re-rank them on full attraction.
Okay, this one has personality.
Yeah, he's like unbothered. I really like him. Look at his shirt, guys.
Yeah.
It's giving Shaggy from Scooby. I really like
Look
it.
at the
I
chain
love
too.
that.
Jack is giving.
Yeah.
Jack is giving.
Yeah.
He's unbuttered. Really, he's really unbothered. First thing she's gonna complain about. Oh my God! Like it looks like you don't care.
Our hygiene.
Oh, shout out to Alba and Preach, man. I love those
Yeah,
guys,
like
man.
pretty nice face. Like my nose is really like everyone says I got a cute nose.
Sorry. Hey, listen. Hey,
I love Alba and
you
Preach,
want
man.
to
Shout out to
self
the
confidence,
boy.
whatever you gotta tell yourself.
How did you feel during the physical round?
I loved it. I love when people are judging me. It made me feel good. Even though I wasn't at the top, it was just like, yeah, they get to look at me.
Why does this guy sound like he was invisible in his childhood? It's like, just look at me. I don't care if you think I'm ugly. Just look at me.
Let's get up to the part. Let's get up to the part.
As hell.
Let's get up to the part where they talking about the topic.
All conventionally fairly attractive, but dry.
Are you just asking for sun or like?
Oh my days! I hate it when attractive people try to have personality.
I'm Aries sun, Sag moon, Taurus rising.
Oh my God. Okay.
Should we have something deeper? Like,
Should we go deep? When's the last time you cried?
I was watching
medication commercial for like back pain, and this woman was like in a hospital bed. I was like, "Fuck,
Oh,
this is so
wow.
sad. Oh my god." Yeah, so I cry at commercials, and yeah.
That's
I don't know
different.
why I don't like this episode. Am I crazy? Am I crazy?
You're not.
Something about this episode is off.
You're
What is
not.
it?
It's like 10 people up in here, right?
It's not funny.
And it's
Not
the-
interesting.
It's 10 people, 10 different people.
Yeah.
And it's the same.
Yeah.
So you're like, out of 10 people, not one's gonna know.
It feels like it's really bland as hell.
One says it's given, they all say it's given.
The funniest person is the ugliest person. And it's because they think they're attractive. So the delusion.
That's what I actually was saying earlier.
That's funny.
Is funny.
Yes.
You know what I mean? Like when someone's mid and they're like, I'm beautiful. Hey, listen, how much confidence you want, that's your thing.
Yeah.
But it's funny to watch unfold.
Yes.
Other than that, the rest of this is dry. You got a bunch of models, you got people pretending they're into like astrology shit. I don't know. It's just dry.
Yeah.
You trying to cry now?
No, I lost my best friend this year, so it's a little bit hard thing for me.
I'm so sorry.
Like you made me think about it.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Can we give him a hug?
Wait, is he crying?
I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's crying. He was crying.
Yeah.
Well, why was he crying?
Because he lost his best friend and that made him think about it and he was
Oh,
sad.
Yeah.
okay.
And the girls are laughing at him. But go ahead.
Polly
No, they
cheeks.
all at first. No, they ain't laugh at him. They was like, oh. They
I
actually
thought he was
empathized with him.
laughing because
So
he
sorry.
kind of like laughed, so it kind of confused me.
Yeah, he was trying
No,
to
but
laugh
he
it off.
laughing because
Yeah,
he's crying. Yeah, he
Yeah.
laughing it
yeah,
off.
he trying to like laugh it
Gotcha.
off. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. But they all like they all empathize with him. Like, oh, we did the face,
Like you made me think about it.
I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Can we give him a hug?
I don't know why. I don't think he's
can't.
really
I can't.
crying.
I'm
I
sorry.
think he's doing
Something about this episode is just off to me, bro.
Wait, is that allowed?
Can we give him a group hug?
Oh my gosh.
Group hug?
So sorry.
It's fine. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something, bro. If I lose someone near to me, last thing I want is a bunch of strangers hugging me. But yeah, that's me. So that's, you know what? Grieve however you gotta do it.
Oh. Damn, whose question was that? No, sorry. I'm kidding. And you?
Oh,
It was
mine was
just
like
a
I think
weird
last week. I think it's at the movies. I was watching a movie.
Okay.
Which one? The stupidest reason. It's Blue Beetle. It had something to do with family, and I just made me cry so hard.
That makes sense.
I was like, damn. I cried like 3 times in the movie, I think. I just respect them.
Yo, respect for time, man.
Just didn't have a good relationship with that.
All right, so
Her face.
so that's what
It didn't
happened with.
look real.
Yeah, we skipped to the front. Yeah, we skipped to the end because I'm gonna get to the part that he was trying to get to. So, Peapie, they was in line. He was ranked second on physical attraction,
Mm-hmm.
right next to the dude who was in first. So the ugly funny dude was at the end.
Mm-hmm.
Build a relationship, and it's like I do believe in like one person finding another person, and they can be together for as long as that's realistic.
And his job
So all right, now they get to rank him
with
overall.
his looks and his personality and his job. Definitely someone I'd actually be interested in getting to know outside of this. I really didn't agree with a lot of his views on stuff, which is fine. Like, you do you. It's just not for me. And then I was just like mildly uncomfortable, which is nothing against him. Yeah.
My number one.
Now she said she was mildly uncomfortable with him, but remember he was second on the attraction.
Mm.
But when he cried, it went from oh to she was mildly uncomfortable.
Well, I honestly, it didn't look genuine. It looked like it didn't look real.
How you supposed to look when you cry,
I don't
beloved?
know. Like, I was confused because I was like, is he laughing or is he? I don't know. It
What
looked
is supposed to do? Slide down the
scripted.
wall?
It just looked scripted, but
Beloved, how do you look when your best friend just died?
I mean, I personally wouldn't be going on a dating show if my best friend, but that's just me. I wouldn't be thinking about that. I'd be processing that, but that's just
He
me.
said recently. Yeah, he did say recently. It wasn't
But
like just happened, but it was recently enough to where I mean, it could have been a year.
It didn't look like a real cry to me. I could be so wrong. That's why I was kind of confused because it looked like he was laughing.
Of course, he's gonna try to laugh it off.
He was trying to
She did
laugh it
say,
Of course
kept
off.
he
saying that
gonna.
he was
It
laughing,
just
seemed
looked
like he was
like he
laughing.
was not crying at all. Like, and I get you guys are saying he was laughing it off, but it doesn't look like he was crying. But that's
Good.
just from
I'm
shut
glad.
up,
I'm glad.
Ash.
I'm glad you feel like that.
So it
No,
didn't look genuine, pretty much.
exactly. And I like genuine, so yeah. Maybe that's why she felt mildly uncomfortable. So I don't know.
Okay.
All right. So this is her ranking. Now, see, you see on the left where they got it ranked. Everybody is so far he ranked twice at the bottom now. Number 5.
Mm-hmm.
Has energy in line with like men that I'm usually attracted to.
Oh no.
One has energy in line with like men that I'm usually attracted to.
Oh no.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew
The
that.
dude cried twice and they put him in fifth.
Yeah.
That is
Of course.
foul.
But
to be fair, it's not like the only negative quality he had. He said he didn't remember how many people he slept with, right?
this
He
isn't
wasn't
a fair.
keeping track.
This isn't
He
fair.
also, every answer was word soup. So I'll get it.
So my number one, it's because he's giving a sense of stability. So it's giving like more daddy vibes, and I really like that.
I hate these people. I'm sorry. I hate everybody on this goddamn panel.
Yes, daddy.
If a girl ever told me, "Yo, Abba, you give daddy vibes," I'd be like, "Listen, I ain't adopted, bitch. Get the fuck up out of here. That's just not happening."
Number 4, I really appreciated his honesty and vulnerability.
But he had 4 though. See
You
what I'm saying?
know,
Like they all had him at 4 and 5 now.
it's kind of like a weird situation because it's like I personally, if I'm first meeting a guy and you're crying, I get that he lost his friend or whatever. In my mind, I'm like, why are you even here if you're not? Because you're clearly not emotionally.
Let's get to the better quick. Why are you even asking a dumbass question about a man crying?
Well,
That's
okay,
true too. Facts.
so hold on. So when I first meet you and you cry on the first time I'm meeting you, that kind of just makes me like, do you cry like every day or because
The
like
man
it's oh,
friend just died. Be
but why?
love.
But in my mind, listen.
You the problem. Be
But
love.
in
You are the problem.
but in my
You
mind,
asked the question that you wanted the answer to. You got the answer, and you still saying that man ain't genuine.
but in my mind, okay, so it could be he's not being genuine, or I'm wondering, well, why are you on a dating show and you're mourning your friend? Because clearly it just recently happened. So why aren't you mourning that? Why are you looking for
Hey,
love?
y'all cry about shit that happened years ago. What are you saying? We don't know if it just happened. Be love. You the problem. You see what I'm talking about?
That's just my opinion. That's just my
I
opinion.
know.
I'm
It's
going
my
to bed,
take.
guys. I'm tired.
Yeah. Thank
Good
you.
night.
Yeah.
See
Good
y'all
night,
later.
Em.
Good night, guys.
Good night. So yeah, that's
Right.
just my take on it. I'm like, well, why are you?
We know the same as every woman take who want a man that's emotionally available.
Okay, that doesn't necessarily prove that you're emotionally available because you cried over that. It's way more to it. But it
Y'all
did
see what I'm talking about? Chat. Y'all put in the comments that
there
boy
is
good.
no, I'm sorry, babe, but you didn't win this one, okay? But there's like levels to it. It's not just, oh, he cried one time. Oh, he's emotionally available. No, there's levels to it. But I do think it is staged. It doesn't look real. It doesn't look real to me.
Y'all see the gas light?
It's definitely staged. It's
It's
staged.
the light
There's no
switching. I was.
way. It's so staged. That's very
What'd
staged.
you say, yellow?
They made
I
it a
said
point.
that's the light switching I was talking about. It's not really gaslighting, and it ain't lying. It's more like light switching.
Yeah.
What is?
So here's what it is, right? Genuinely, you don't think he like personally, you don't think he's being genuine,
No, I don't.
right? So now that's kind of affecting your whole overall of how this looks in general. Like if you ask the man about something that affected him in that type of way, it don't matter. You really can't put a time limit on when and where that can affect you.
I agree. I totally agree. I do.
Right.
And
So
it's sick.
so don't wait. So hold on. So wait.
Mhm.
So this is the thing. You ask for emotional vulnerability. He
Mhm.
shows it to you because
Mhm.
you've hit him in one of his most vulnerable places. Guess what? That's like telling a man, if I hit you in the nuts the first time, you're not supposed to react to it. You hit me in my most vulnerable place, the first swing. Have you ever seen a boxing match? Man or woman?
Yeah, I've seen
You
one
ever seen
live. Yeah.
you ever seen somebody get knocked out on one punch?
No.
Okay. That's what you did. That's what happened with him. You hit him in his most vulnerable spot on the first punch.
But
And
and
you
I
got
get what you're saying, but like
right.
in real life, say I was in a relationship with somebody and I knew them and he was crying over his best friend, that'd be a whole different situation. I would definitely
Mm,
console him and all that. But this is like for one, this is what
mm,
I think they did. They took a
mm,
guy who looks attractive and they're doing a social experiment and they're like,
mm.
let's see if this guy who is attractive, if he loses points for crying. It's so staged, so I can't take it serious.
But
I can't.
how would they stage this when the women the
It's
ones who made
totally
these gay
staged.
ass questions?
It's just not real. I can tell right. I can tell it's not real. It's not real.
Be
It's not
be
genuine.
I
love,
mean,
be
I
love.
can I can respect what you're talking about because it's Jubilee
I,
and these are
I I can
real.
respect I can
These,
respect it too. But what would make the producer say, we know these women gonna ask a dumb ass question.
It's a social
Let's see
experiment.
how be love. You
Hmm.
listen to what I'm saying.
Hmm.
so are the men staged or the women staged too?
I think the whole thing is staged.
Okay, I was trying to make sure.
Yeah. Even pop the balloon or find love is staged. That stuff is all staged. It's not real.
You think it's
They up and coming actors. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
It all
So
stays.
it's
It's
like I
not regular
can't.
people.
wait a
I
minute,
can't
wait
do
a
it.
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. See, we're going too far.
I can't take
Do
it
you
Yeah,
think
serious.
yeah.
do you think Pop the
On the cover.
Balloon is staged, or do you think people going on there for publicity?
Both. Both.
So you get where I'm going with this,
It's
yo.
staged and you're getting publicity
Yeah,
because you're
I was gonna say
acting. Yes,
yeah.
it's both.
Okay,
Yeah, absolutely.
so let's okay. So let's do it like this then.
Totally.
If all of it's staged,
Mm-hmm.
then it takes away from the experience of actually it being real, right? Because you can't most things in relationship, like okay, if you're staging these type of things, it's based on something that happened for real, right? So if you see it and you feel like, oh, that's staged because in real life this wouldn't happen. I mean, but it would.
Well, and I agree. It does probably happen in real life. Um, but
Because
the
that's
reason
the
why,
way to stage it like that. Like that's
yeah.
you stage real life things because this would happen in real life. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So you can't. It's hard to be like it's staged if you got a line of 10 women, or you got a line of 7 women, and they all pop because he's short. But guess what? Outside of you, it's a lot of women who don't like short niggas. Sorry,
Mm-hmm.
fellas, y'all had your moment earlier where y'all was like short kings rule, but
Mm-hmm.
They sure
reality,
do.
right? In reality,
But you've been over here fantasizing yellow, who ain't a short man.
I can't tell how
no,
old he is. All I hear is his voice. So that don't
Who,
but
who
go
I'm
said
not.
together.
how old he is?
All
Right,
I
I'm
can
not a
tell
short
is
nigga.
his voice.
You,
I'm not a
you
short.
still say got a discombobulator.
I
I
hope
ain't say
you're
no matter
short.
how
I hope you're
old.
short, Yella.
No, no, I'm 6'2".
No, say 5'7".
Nope. See what I'm saying?
I'm just kidding with you.
But no, that's what I'm saying. So if even though it might be staged, people
Mhm.
still look at it like that. Because even for the sake of conversation, we watch movies that are staged. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
but it's like, Yella, like how could I okay. We do want a man that's vulnerable and all the good stuff. Yes. But there's so many layers to it. You can't prove to me that you're vulnerable because you cried because of your best friend. Like
So
that
the
doesn't
fact, if even
necessarily.
if my best friend died for real,
There's so many layers.
you are the judge and juror, B Lord. That's what you been here and tell me.
Not that I'm the judge
saying?
and the
Yeah,
juror,
basically.
but I mean, it doesn't
Yeah.
that doesn't prove that you're able to be emotionally available and vulnerable. That doesn't prove that to me. I don't even know you.
Be love. He doing it right now.
What?
He's doing it in that moment.
What?
What other proof do you need? Like you say, be vulnerable, be emotionally. How am I know you going? Because he's doing it.
That's not enough for me. I need to know you on a personal level, and
How do you get the personal?
That's
See,
not enough.
that is exactly why me and line
No,
right
there's
here.
so many levels to it. Like there's so
Right.
many
And
levels. It's
at
not
some point,
just.
adding
Did you
too many
cry? Yeah.
levels. At some
Hmm?
point, adding too many levels means that you don't ever want to get to the top. If you keep saying so many levels to it, then you don't want to get to the top. You
No,
don't want to
that's not what that means. It
because
means that like
you're building. No, hold on, check me out. Saying there's levels to it is different than you building levels as you're going.
right,
You're
you do,
adding.
but I can't build a level the first day I meet you. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm
Like
talking
I
about
don't even know
you.
your
That's what
name.
I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Okay, hear this better, right?
Mhm.
Take yourself out of it.
Mhm.
He's showing you he's emotionally available because he's in tune with his
How
own
do I
emotions.
know he's not manipulating me?
Hear what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying.
Mhm.
Hear what I'm saying. He's showing you he's emotionally available because he's emotionally in tune with his own. That's where it starts. That's why I say women don't really do it because y'all don't be emotionally in tune with your own shit. Because y'all don't even realize how selfish y'all are. That's a sign of emotion. And like not in tune with your own emotions. Y'all don't even realize how selfish and contradictory y'all can be sometimes.
Is that a
So
cow? What was that noise?
No, that's a sense of agreement.
yeah, confirmation cow. Confirmation cow. That's what we're gonna call it from now on. Confirmation cow.
Ron, you laughing at that joke?
No, I didn't. To be
Ashley,
honest.
shut up. God, you get on my nerves. Okay.
But no, that's but that's
I
kind
get
of
what you're saying.
right. So he got to start with him first. It's not about him. In that kind of on another end of that, that
Mhm.
really only shows that women want emotional availability from men for themselves, not for him,
No, that not
for
for me.
themselves, so he
Mm-mm.
can process their emotions and not necessarily her processing his emotions.
Yeah, I have to know you on a deeper level for me to be able to process your emotions on that level, and I couldn't do that if I were just meeting a guy and he.
So why you ask the question on the first date?
I wouldn't ask that.
That's not the.
I'm just saying, like I'm just whatever. Press play.
Be love. So you ain't never asked about a man being emotionally available on the first date.
No, no, I don't even date. I don't do no. Mm-mm. I don't even believe in dating. It's not genuine. I am
It's
all
not
for
genuine.
genuine. Yes, I need
Is
genuine.
the manipulator scared of getting
No, no, no,
manipulated?
no,
Cause
no.
y'all remember she
It's
said she like
because,
ugly dudes, so she don't have to
and I was,
compete.
I was,
Y'all put in the comments that boy good. I see you in there,
but
Cyrex.
it's okay. But no, for me, like I need to feel comfortable. I need a genuine atmosphere so that I can feel comfortable letting my guard down. And I can't get that with dating because dating is like a whole interview, and people lie on interviews. They do it
Right.
for everybody. So it doesn't feel genuine to me. I need a genuine
So listen.
atmosphere. So I like to start off as friends.
So hear what you're saying, right? You need the environment. I need the environment to be this. So the onus kind of becomes on him to create the emotional space for you to be comfortable, for him to be comfortable.
No, we both create it.
Right.
You
Okay.
know, let's be honest. When you go on a date,
I
you
don't
gotta
go on
make her
dates.
feel. I
What
ain't
kind
talking
of
about you,
date?
B Love.
Yeah.
I'm talking about us as men. I always say men have to. Women can be boring as fuck.
And
You
that's
got to
fine.
control that
I'm
whole.
boring and I don't
I
care.
can't finish.
That's fine.
Hey,
Like
it's a
I
power.
said, men on the first date, we got to control that whole date. We basically manipulating, and that bitch still find a way to say she ain't enjoy herself, and she ain't seeing us again. Am I lying? Big boy in the bitch.
Yes, I am a dog mom. Why hi? Yes, my dog is. Oh God, I don't gotta deal with it.
And
You might well
to
say
Polly,
fur baby.
No, I don't
and
say fur baby.
go ahead and say
My
it.
Why
son.
not?
That's my
It's too
son.
fluid.
That's my
Mm.
son. Shut up. It's not. That's my
And,
son.
and to Polly Chaser point, if you ever seen Avengers, when Bruce Banner was like, "That's my secret, Captain," I'm always angry. I'm an angry ass nigga. Don't get it twisted. Like I will rage out on your ass in a minute.
You are.
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't.
Because I'm
You
this way.
don't come off that way at all to me.
I am that way because
You
I'm
seem
this
very.
way as well. I'm this
Oh.
way. That's what I'm saying. I'm this way as well. People take advantage of that.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So it's like
That's
okay.
why.
I got you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. That's why I know, like, you know what I'm saying. When you be talking about like emotionally vulnerable, I could
Mhm.
be that, but you fuck around and find out because my emotional vulnerability means I've let you in, and if you come in trying to fuck with that or you do that the wrong way, yeah, I'm gonna crash out on your ass.
Oh, so you crazy like Ashton? Y'all both crazy?
Let be love tell it. I ain't crazy. Which one is it, man? Make up your mind.
No, Ashton's a teddy bear.
Yeah.
I don't care what
What you say?
anybody says. He's a teddy bear.
Yellow, what you say? Your girl condescending? Is that how
Yeah,
That's
fast you
not
switched up?
condescending. That's not condescending.
right.
That's actually a compliment.
Right. See, that's both. That's my point. Cause like I came to a super cool. I was like, yeah, you should be condescending sometimes. And he got ignored and he kept going. And by the time it was over with, yeah, I crashed out on my ass. Fuck you talking about?
No, calling nigga teddy bear in some states will get you killed. Be love.
Oh my God. You know
He's still,
what? You know what,
right.
Yella? Like
Remember, he's still a bear. Consider he's still a bear.
for
Even
the
though he's a teddy bear, he's still a bear.
right. That's true. For the longest time, because Ashton, I don't know if you've learned my personality a little bit more by now, but like I like to joke around a lot. And
Mm-hmm.
Ashton would get all bent out of shape when I would talk about Memphis. I'm just like he was literally about to write me off, and I'm just like, wow, he got all
That is not what
offended.
happened, y'all.
You did get offended. You
B
did get
love
offended.
used to cyberbully me.
But I just love to joke around,
That's
and I
it.
don't know. Maybe people take my jokes as me being serious. I don't know, but yeah, I
Yella,
do
she
think.
was sending super chats talking about me
Oh, shut up!
on other people's channels,
I was just talking about
bullying.
your watch, dude. He got all bent out of shape. I was like, dang, I was just joking. God damn.
She was like, Yella, you see how B love acted tonight? You think
But
she
he
was
is a teddy.
cyberbullying me, or
No,
she was just really joking?
I just like to joke around. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
really
done
do.
called us homosexuals
No,
tonight.
you're the one that said no. I did not. I asked.
Did she call us homosexuals, Governor
I
Ron?
asked questions. I never.
I don't remember that conversation. I probably wasn't here that day.
It was today,
Was I here?
silly goose. It was today. What are you
Oh,
talking
I didn't
Called a
hear
about?
that.
nigga a
My mic came
silly,
late.
called a
Oh,
nigga
we
a
talking about
silly
today?
goose.
Oh, we talking about the bisexual thing? No,
Uh-huh. Did she call us bisexual?
I never
no.
called
She
you
was
that.
asking us a
I
question. She ain't call us
asked
bisexual.
questions.
Yella, did she
Oh,
call you bisexual because you
see
were
the
raised by your mama?
accusations,
She did.
huh?
You see what I'm saying?
I
I didn't want to
asked
go
She called
there.
yellow bisexual.
questions.
She called yellow
Yeah.
bisexual.
Yeah,
I
y'all ain't
never
hear.
said that you were. I asked you questions
Now
because
she
I
got
wanted to
Ron curious.
understand.
She ain't got me curious.
I asked if y'all were raised by single moms because you said that most of the ones
Yeah,
raised by I was asking questions. I never said Ashton, you're gay.
She
Never
did
said
call me
that.
gay, y'all.
You don't.
I can believe it.
I was just trying to play a narrative.
I ain't nobody paying
That's
no
manipulative.
narrative.
God dang.
Ain't most women manipulative?
Oh, that's true.
Man.
That's a fact. Women are good. Best manipulative in the world.
Dang,
Well,
Yellow. I hate the fact that you're angry like that. I mean,
I mean, I got my reasons.
cause
I'm
you
genuine.
just seem so even keeled. Like you just seem chill, and I don't know.
I am, but
So, so be,
that's how balanced I am. Like,
Yeah.
with all the chill, if you push me the other way, you gonna get all of that too.
Mm.
You said what? You said I heard a cow.
I'm
What did you say? Moo.
No, but that's kind of like that's what it is, right? People expect you to kind of always be one way. Like, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
that's
saying?
true.
Yeah, and it's really for the most part, like I said, if you talk to people know me, like I'm pretty cool. Just when I get to that point, it's gonna be the other way.
You know what, Yellow?
Okay.
Be love you get mad at me and call me fake because I ain't the same way all the time.
I never called you fake.
She said, "Are you really you?"
I said that, yeah, because I feel like this is and I asked you questions. I never directly said you were something. I always will ask you a question to try to understand. So I personally I was asking those questions because Ashton would always say that he's different from here in it. He's different from YouTube in real life. So he's basically,
Yeah, because he
this is
stand on
not.
business, be love. He always been standing
But
on business.
but from what I gathered is on here, he be like talking kind of like, well, not really anymore. But there was like a time when he would kind of get, they would be fighting and stuff, other people on here. And I was just like, well, if
On
he's different, then he must be like super nice in real life because, I mean,
Ashton is messy, but Ashton got
he's
a
very
heart.
messy. He's very, very messy. I
Ashton
give you
has a
that.
heart.
He's Wendy Williams, the male version of Wendy Williams on YouTube. Yes, I do agree. But if you're telling me that you're opposite, then I'm thinking that you're really nice in person. That's what I
Hmm.
gathered. So that's why I would say that. So that's why I say he's a
It,
teddy
it,
bear.
it, is it messy or standing on business? Which one is it?
Staying on business,
I
also
definitely
messy
don't
at the
think
same time.
I don't think you stand on business. No, I don't. I do think you're
No, Ashton
messy.
stand on business. No, Ashton
No, he
stand on
doesn't.
business.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
I gotta disagree
No,
with you on that one. Ashton
I
stand on
don't
business.
think he does. He doesn't address issues. Like, he just kind of runs away from them. So he doesn't stand on business from what I've seen on here, but he is messy. He's sneaky messy. Like, he's sneaky messy. But I
You
still
see
like
this shit
Ashton.
Yellow?
But I don't think he stands on business. I don't. I don't.
Ashton been going in on everybody. I don't know. Ashton the only guy I know that goes in on
No, all
everybody.
he does
I
is
think he stand
yell
on
and
business.
then leave the conversation. He doesn't. He doesn't. He doesn't address things face on. He doesn't. He doesn't. He just runs from it.
What you want me to do? Sit down and talk to you about your problems? What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying I don't think you stand on business. You didn't go to the fight. You were supposed to go to the fight. You didn't go.
No, I
Like, you
wasn't.
just don't be keeping your
No,
word.
who said I? Ron, did you see me place a fight with somebody? Did you see
No,
me say I want to fight somebody?
nah.
Or did you see somebody try to come at the last minute to start some content beef?
Content views.
That's
I remember that because it was here.
Damn,
Yeah.
if I would came in that bitch and aired that bitch out, y'all, he ain't have to kill nobody like that. So stop it,
I
y'all.
just
Look,
think that I think in real life you're probably a great guy, and that's a compliment. So just take it like that. It's not me being funny or trying to throw shade or anything.
after saying on stand on business and on message, that's a great
I
compliment.
don't think you do. You can be chill and not stand on
You ain't a
business.
man of your word.
You
Yeah,
can
I ain't a man of
you
my
can
word, but I'm a great guy.
standing on business to me is like you talk and talk and you're backing it up. Like, you don't do that to me.
Mm.
You
Uh,
don't.
well, uh, uh, B-Love, then I run a nigga pockets on somebody's show because I was a man of my word and
Oh, what show?
J Hub.
Oh, you said, that okay. I do agree that was a pretty dope moment whenever you did. Yeah, that was.
That was how he stand. I should stand
But
on
I'm
business when he want to. Yes.
yeah, but it's not consistent. It's not consistent.
You want me to prove to you every day I stand
I
on
don't
beat?
want you to. I don't listen. I don't want you to prove
Yellow, do
anything.
you hear this?
You're the one that has that mantra. I stand on business. I never said that. That's what you
Yes.
say.
So if I don't stand on business every day, clearly I know somebody bluffing. I ain't got
You
B-Love.
don't stand on business every day. Don't say it. That's all I'm saying. Like, I never said. You're the one that made that a statement, not me. You said that you stand on business, and if you're not doing it, then don't say it. That's all.
Bro,
I
you
highly
know,
disagree with
you
you
know
on
what,
that one.
you know what? I'm gonna get somebody with some real eyes that's been in the run.
Go ahead.
When I was asking niggas for their address every
You
goddamn
lying
day,
though.
They
You
wouldn't give
lying.
it to you. They would not give it to
and
you. I was there.
but then when I say I'm going positive, I'm tired of the beefing. Niggas are about to push it, did they not?
But
Yeah, and
Ashton,
now and plus now they say you're not staying on business. That's crazy.
Ashton,
That's
come on
backwards.
now. Ashton, Ashton, were you really gonna go to their address if they gave it to you?
Yes.
Come on now.
And that, and
Do
that's
that.
and then be like, this how you know that you don't know. So what I was gonna do was I wasn't gonna go that day. You give it a couple of days because you know they ain't give you the real. J Hub didn't give me the real address, which y'all don't know. J Hub put in the J Hub put in the bank check downtown Dallas metropolitan area. He never
Okay.
put his address in the bank.
So the only with J Hub, the only thing I remember was the Jersey thing. So maybe I don't know the whole
But
situation.
this is what I'm saying.
Mhm.
These niggas been bluffing the entire time. I already knew from jump they wasn't gonna do nothing to be love. So who gonna keep trying to prove themselves every day to y'all?
You?
The one nigga I tried for real run with J Hood. This nigga put downtown Detroit metropolitan area.
But he lives in Dallas. Why would he put Detroit?
I mean downtown Dallas metropolitan
Oh.
area. When I say the address, and you know what? That nigga, come to find out, that nigga actually below. You know that nigga actually scoped me out on LaPie show, so he knew who I was beforehand. I went back and looked at some of the old videos.
I didn't know that.
Exactly, I didn't know that, but you see what I'm saying?
I don't know, Ashton. I
I know you don't know.
You're
Watch her judge me, y'all. She said after saying she don't know.
I'm trying to figure out the words. I have to sleep, but maybe there's a lot that I don't know, but from what I do know, I don't think you stand on business. I don't think that you would ever go to anybody's place if they posted their real address. I just don't.
Okay.
Now, you might have, but from what I've seen, I don't think that you would have. And I could be so wrong. So, I don't know. It's just my opinion, which means nothing.
No, it means something. It means a lot, B-Love. Coming
No,
from
it
you, it does
doesn't,
mean a
because
lot.
it's just my opinion, because my opinion isn't a fact. So I could be so wrong. But that's just what I think.
Back to be love when she said this man staged a fake crime. Let's get back to this
Oh
before
my
we end the show.
God. Jesus.
Run, did you see that? She said the man she want an emotionally intelligent man before we played the video, and I found it. Then we found a man that cried because he lost his best friend. She said, "Damn, that's too fast."
Yeah, because she going by the aspect of the video, but I think in real life she knows that for someone to cry in front of you, you got to build a connection. So I get where she's
Do you
coming
Exactly.
from.
really?
You
Do you
do.
really?
Yeah.
Yes.
If I don't know you, I'm not gonna
So
cry in front of B-Love. I don't know shit. I
run,
don't know shit
run,
about
you
B-Love. I'm not gonna cry in front of her.
run. You ain't never had a bitch that cried in front of you
Ashton, have you ever cried in
out the
front of
blue.
me?
Out the blue, no. I never met a chick. I'm being honest. I never
Well,
met a chick, no.
you in Miami. They used to rob niggas
Know what I'm
out there.
saying?
So
Exactly. I'm in Miami, so I don't really see that. You from a different town from where I'm from. I don't know. I don't know about Yella. Did that happen to you before? Your situation.
She cried early, but I'm not gonna tell you why she cried because that's different.
Oh, it was something freaky, like.
You know what I'm saying?
B-Love is nasty, boy. You nasty. B-Love like to get spanked.
Not just off emotional, not just like emotional stuff, but I don't ask them type of questions either. I try to keep like first date, second date kind of upbeat, positive. We vibing, we chilling. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because you don't want to ruin the mood, right?
Yeah.
Women ask the question to ruin the mood, and then be mad that the mood is ruined.
Maybe I was here to get away from the thought of what happened to my best friend.
Cause ain't that what people say? You need to stop sitting in this room feeling sad about yourself. Go out. That's exactly what people say every
Go out and
time.
find. Come on, dude.
Go out and get some sunlight. That ain't what
Sunlight.
people say.
There wasn't sunlight.
Hey,
They were indoors. Oh, Jesus.
yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, it'd be like that. No, I'm saying it'd be like that.
I just can't picture you being angry.
Oh,
That's
Mm.
weird.
I didn't crash
Like,
out on here before. With
like
my little
how
short time on here.
how do you get like whenever you yell? Is it like still low tone? Like how do you yell? Is it just like I can't even. How do you yell? Is it loud?
Making fun of his anger. That's
No, I
crazy.
just he's so
So no,
calm.
because I do that to myself sometimes too, because I have got pissed the fuck off sometimes. So look, okay, the same way it's low tone. That's why I say
Mhm.
I'm a man of extreme. Same way it's low tone.
Mhm.
Nobody can out scream me. Like nobody can out yell me. If
Oh.
it's time to yell and scream and do all that shit, yeah, you might as well wrap that shit up. You not finna out
Mm.
yell.
Okay.
Not in that moment. Nah. Yeah.
Mm. So you're one of those like you don't want to make. I would never want to make you mad.
No, it's not about making me mad. Just don't go overboard. Don't try to
Yeah.
like don't become disrespectful. Don't cross
Oh
lines.
yeah.
Don't yeah. Because I'm willing to. Because angry is one thing. You know what I'm saying? You could be mad about some shit. I could be mad about some shit. I can still bring it to you and talk to you about it. The problem is that, like I said, people tend to want to cross the line and become
Mhm.
disrespectful.
Yeah.
Like I ain't out here just crashing out on niggas because I see them and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Nah, that ain't where I'm at. Like it's really
Yellow. What if somebody say you don't stand on business? What you gonna do to him?
Oh my god.
I mean, I might have to show them that I stand on business.
Yeah, do that.
Mm.
Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Cause like
You
I
ain't gonna
said,
like
I
it though.
don't know.
You
It's
not
just my
gonna like it.
opinion.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the trick. You not gonna like it. You really not gonna like it because that's what I'm saying. It's kind of become a test on to see how far you can go. It's a double-edged sword, like especially in relationships,
Mhm.
because me being so chill, women tend to try to see that as something they can test or something.
I can see, you know what, I can see that because it is kind of like interesting. Not that I would want to do. It's just I don't. You just seem so calm compared
Yeah,
to.
women would test him. Women would test his
It's
patience.
interesting. It's
Yeah,
interesting.
I like to be calm and chill around like my lady and shit. Like I'm
Yeah, like
generally
I
calm and
like
chill.
that. Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
like it.
yeah. So, but then they find out that you might end up getting dangled out the window like Buddy from the Fire
Yeah.
Heartbeat.
But you know
Yeah, because
what?
you're human.
Yeah, I wouldn't want a dude to be a pushover or have no backbone. So yeah, you need to have a backbone because
Yeah,
no one should disrespect
but
you
don't
on that
find
level
out.
to
Right, but
yeah.
don't try to find out if
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a backbone or not. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? You can
Right.
see that in other ways. You can
Right.
get that confirmed in other ways. You don't
Oh,
need to be the one to try to
like what other ways?
like when I mean, okay, no, we're not talking about that. But
I'm just kidding with you.
but it's like you don't want to be the one that he has to show that to. Like
Right.
there's going to be other people. There's going to be other people and other times
Okay.
where you can see that happen.
Where you
You
see it.
don't allow the situation to come naturally. Don't be at home
Mhm. Don't
trying
find
to
out. Yeah.
and
Okay.
don't use like situations y'all going through in a relationship to have that time to okay, well, we in a bad place. Let me see how he feel.
Oh,
Let me
that's
do
horrible.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't like that because that was done to me in the past, so it actually triggers me. So I wouldn't do that to somebody. Yeah, I don't like that.
Be love like that toxic shit. Let's be
No,
honest
I
here.
honestly I don't like toxic. I don't like toxic. I've dealt with toxic in the past, but I do not like toxic, and I refuse to ever deal with toxic again. Like I haven't
So
dealt
you
with
only
that for years and years. Not even my ex-husband. We weren't toxic.
so
So
you don't like a fan of a man tell you to be love, shut up, bend over.
no,
Why you start giggling?
that's a
See,
different
that
type of
toxic.
situation.
That
Yeah, no, but
second
that
part
toxicity
changed
coming
That
there. No, but that's still
the second part
toxic.
changed the command.
that's more role playing, but I wouldn't say that's toxic. I think it's role playing.
Like if you keep running your mouth, I'm gonna smack you on the ass.
That's
Keep running
role
your mouth.
playing. I don't think that's toxic. I think that's just fun. Now, if you really meant that, then it would be toxic. Like if we were really fighting and really like no.
Yeah,
But
like
if
if
it's
you
just
sit
for
at the
play,
end and slap the shit out of you or something.
well, no, he ain't gonna slap me. I don't want to go too, but like
No, I'm saying that's what Ron talking about. That's
yeah,
toxic. Yeah, that's toxic
there's
right there. That's something different. Yeah.
yeah, there's a certain way to go about doing that to keep it more as like role playing versus the popos coming. So yeah, it's two totally different things. Yeah.
No, but I seen on I seen online. It was a video I watched. I should have sent it to Ashton, but I seen online. It was a woman. Literally, it was a woman. She was arguing with her man, like arguing. Next thing you know, that man said, "Get over there, go over there and
Like on
bend over,
baby
shut the
porn.
hell up." Yeah, and she went and go do it. She like, yeah, she did just like that. And I was like, man, women really like that toxic shit.
What
You going
website
in
was
on
you
her?
on?
Yeah.
What website was you on?
Huh?
Oh, you say you seen it online?
Yeah, it was online. You probably saw it too. Like I was like, at first I thought it was fake, but it was
Online.
real.
I don't search that type of shit.
No, it just came on my feed. It was on Instagram. It
Oh,
just
it
came
was
on
in your
Instagram.
feed, so that means that you were searching for something similar to that, huh?
No,
It
my
don't feel-
Instagram, nah, it's not like that. It'd be like, because you know whoever you follow will probably be watching that.
I'm just
And it came
teasing.
on, yeah. I was like, what?
Everybody. Did that website happen to start with an X and end with hamster?
No, it's not that. No,
Oh, okay.
no.
I was trying to think of
Not
it.
corn, not corn. No.
Oh,
But you research. You do research though.
I do research, but not corn.
Video research.
Yeah, you of course. As a man, you're supposed to do research on sexuality, man. You gotta know how to please your woman.
You are. So
But
you take classes on there. You be
I don't take
studying.
classes. I just
You
study.
study. You're
I
like,
study.
oh, that
Mhm.
move right there. Yeah, let me do
Mhm.
that.
There's nothing powerful. There's nothing powerful than a woman having an orgasm. People fail to realize.
Yeah, and
You
there's
get
nothing
them.
more powerful than a guy actually caring about that. That's beautiful. That's beautiful.
So if a guy want a woman to go crazy, give a woman a serious orgasm. You'll see.
Me, I'll see. I'm just kidding.
That girl do everything you want her to do. Just give her that one feeling. That's what they want.
Lord.
That's true submission, Yella. That's a true submission right there. Give her her orgasm. She'll give you that submission you're looking for.
She'd be like, yes, sir. Yes, master.
But go ahead. Y'all go finish.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna end the show for tonight. Thank you again, Yellow, for the goddamn link, cause my shit definitely was fucking up.
Yes, sir.
Big love, thank you for coming, being our pet hamster for the night. Ron, thank you for coming, sir. Christopher J.
No, but no. Before you end it, let me ask you one question. Did you and Brownie make up? Because last night y'all got into it a little bit. Y'all had a conversation.
No,
Oh no.
I ain't going back over there. You saw what
Why? What
happened.
happened? I know. But I thought y'all were joking. I thought y'all were joking.
I wasn't playing.
Y'all was serious. You wasn't playing.
Dead ass.
Well,
Ashton,
actually,
come
me and
on
you, we're
now.
cool, right?
Mm-hmm. You have to
All
call
right.
me homosexual. We are
I
cool,
didn't
B
call you
love.
no homosexual. I actually
Yellow, did she call us
I
homosexuals?
never did.
Definitely
You know
called
what? You
me.
get on my nerves.
Man, we heard you.
Whatever.
But yes, we was not playing, Ron.
Come on, Ashton. It was just a. Come on. At some point, you gotta understand. It was a panel. She was trying to do her thing, man. Don't do that to her. And not only that, did she
No,
come over here? But did
see,
she
the
come over
thing
here
about
though?
it is,
Go
Ron,
ahead.
do
I'm listening.
I overtalk y'all when y'all be over here? Do I be like, this is my show?
Sometimes depends on who's on the panel. Like Vic. Sometimes depends on who's on the panel.
Yellow, when Vic on here today?
Well, he was over here.
Did you hear me say this my show? Or did you hear me ask him what's the topic?
Yeah,
No,
he
I'm
did.
saying when he overtalk
He
you.
did try to get him back on topic. I will say that. Nah, he tried to get him back on topic.
But I'm
But
saying
did
when
you
he
hear me say
overtalks you though.
He didn't stay on topic, so he pulled him down.
But did you hear me say this my show, Vic? You need to let me cut you off.
I don't think the
Did you hear me
words.
say that?
I don't think the words of my show was used.
Thank you.
No, but you
Nah,
guys have a conversation. Please, Ashton, you guys have a conversation. Come on, man. Don't do that.
This is standing on business. That's that. I'm mad B left. That's what I said. But that's what standing on business look like.
But I'm gonna go with y'all.
All right.
Y'all have a good night, fellas.
You too. Blessing and abundance.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I'm for the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Rory 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Get my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. Yeah, I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. ATM coming. I mean, up out of water, please. We talk about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a French haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us all to do, I'm at the easy. I put your hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy, it's cheesy. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud count, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I barely rock it, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, put me another one. Card off.